Yeah, I'm here, peeps, man. I'm here, man. Don't worry, man. We back. Haters will hate. Come on. You know what it is. Yeah, man. They just like terminating my channel, mad thing. Yeah, I'm trying to appeal it. Let's see what I got for it. Because that's a madness. You know what I mean? I think they could clearly see. I don't know if they're confused or something, thinking that the second video was the same video. It's not the same video, from. What's wrong with them? Yeah, but we're here. Gang, gang. Come on, big up the family. You get me? That's why we keep spares and that. It's mad. Yeah, because of this particular reason. Get me? But we back. All right, though. But I can't access. Oh, fuck. It's a long story anyway. Let me see if I can. Mm. Okay. Who is that? Who's that knocking at the window? It's Vic. We back.
Yes, 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 yes.
Mm.
What a blood clot. Let me put a like on the thing.
Oh, the Ross.
Mm.
Mama Clark. So, yeah, man, what's going on anyway? What we doing? What we saying?
They are.
Yeah,
They are.
man. Hold on, I was
They are.
trying to get. See if I can.
I don't know if you've seen my
Mm.
link to my thing, but one sec. Let me
I'll
find
put
it.
it in the
Find
background.
it. Yeah.
Mm. All right.
Oh,
Oh, go and trim. I got a customer. I had a video I wanted to play, and I
big up
can't.
Ari,
So
Zion,
much.
Deep. Yeah. Big up
Mm.
Mr. Trillist. Just bigging up the chat. Unique. God damn. Big up all in accent. Love is law. Oh yeah. Big up the man in inside for real. Yeah, yeah. Big up in the States.
All right, what? 1 second. Let me find what I'm looking for. hmm I need to survive. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this? Which one should I give him? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Let's give him Dr. Phil, see what doctor's saying.
Getting a little cold in this yard. I might have to make
Hmm?
another hot drink. Getting a little cold. I might have to make another hot drink. God damn.
Yeah, I hear that, man. Big up everybody in the place, man. Come on, man. We here, man. Energy back up. Come on. Don't worry. No one can't hold us down. Mm.
Back up.
Anyway, whoa. I can do my thing now. Hold on 1 sec. Mm-hmm. Are you ready for your edutainment? You get me? I'm gonna leave this running while I go quickly do some work. You get me? Vic's here. Anyone else jump on? You get me? I'm around. I'm around. But yeah, I'm doing something for the minute. Big up everyone.
One.
More videos like this, make sure you subscribe to www.blackeducationalnetwork.com. Like, share, and subscribe. That shit federal TV. Blah.
Dealing with the beast. He already got you hooked in. He got you marked. He got you branded. You already accepted the mark. Well, if the computer is going to be the thing that creates the virtual reality, you know that that's just a outer expression of the internal virtual reality you've been living for the last 2,000 years, based upon the perception that you've created as your reality. Yes, sister. Oh yeah, of course it's a 666. You're barcoding, and they're getting you accustomed to it now, because now they're showing you all these movies with people with all these marks on the back of their head. They say, "Oh, that must be deep." Boys, niggas will run up there and put that on the back of their neck to be inside. Yeah, they brothers said they got T-shirts. They gonna put it on there. And holy man, but I'm saying to you, holy man. The reason why they are putting holy man out is not to get you to laugh. It's to condition you to accept the fool, because that's how the fool is going to bring you your information. You're going to laugh your ass into the jails. You're going to laugh your ass into the chip, and you're going to think everything is cool. Because these barcodes essentially they are made for the computer to read. Can you read a fucking barcode? Hell no. The only thing that can read a barcode is a scan, and it's a laser, L-A-S-E-R. L. 72. A, 6, S, 114. Let's see what this comes out to be. E, 30. What's the R? 108. Let's find out what this is about. 6 and 4 is 10, 18, 19, 20. 7, 8, 9, 10 and 3 is 13. Come on, people, where are we? Are we on the same page? Now, if you look at the word, laser, what is laser? But let's just qualify that first. Let's qualify it first. What's I again? 54. Let's qualify it. G, 42. H, 48. T, 120. Let's qualify what light means. 8 2 is 10, 10 is 6, 16. 7, 8, 9 and 9, 18, and 19, 20 and 3 is 23. What's that mean? It's a 3. So what does that say? What kind of light? No, I'm just saying light is a variable. It's a neutral thing. It depends upon what kind of light. What are the densities of the photons in that light fixture or in that light progression, in that light beam? This particular thing called a razor, or the laser, comes up to be the number 6 in their languaging code, which means that as a laser, it's being used not to cut through to give you high intelligence, but as a weapon to maintain the ceiling of your ignorance, maintain the ceiling of your physiological / satanic incarceration. Now, Satan simply means adversary. It don't mean the devil. That's what the word he put to it. The word shaitan means adversary. It had nothing to do with the devils, because in the Bible it talks about devils. They didn't talk about the devil. They always talk about devils. He's possessed with devils. So you got it about the computer? Check. All y'all with the Apple? Now let me give you one. All you good Roman Catholics. 108, 90, 78, 6, and 84. 16 and 10, 26. 8 and 2 is 10, 9, 19, 20 and 6, 26. 336, what? What? Hold it. Let's go further. Let's take it to the next level. Let's use this word. Now, y'all think this word is something that they use in the Bible and used in specific situations. Y'all really think that this is what it is that your Jesus came to give you. But this is a state word. C, 18. H, 48. U, 126. R, 108. C, 18. 48. 3 8 to 24. So 4 8 to 32. 5 8 to 40 and 6. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a minute, I made a mistake, right? Huh? 16? Like that? 6? Huh? They carry the 1? Right? What we got? Oh. What do we got? So wait, let's get it a little bit better, people. All you good Catholics. Come on, people. 96. Give me the O. 90. 96. Give me an E. 12. 9, 10, 10, and 18, 28, 29, 30, 31. What do we got? Brothers like this said, damn, man. Your Roman church with the Pope. What do we got? You motherfucking right. And he wears it on his belt. Y'all still with me now, right? Now, let me show you something. This is deep. Let's get down to it. Nothing wrong with this, right? Right? Nothing wrong with the word, people. Come on with the word. Give me the word. Now, we ain't even got to go there. Let's get 138, right? Come on. 90, 108, 24, 16 and 4 is 20. Come on. 9, 14, 15, 16. 360 degrees. That is the power of the word. That's why I say that the mark of the beast is the word. You can't get away from the fact that you are branded by the meanings of your reality. That your reality and the way you function in the deepest part of your subconscious is based upon how the word is manipulated to give you the context, the subtext, the synapses of your reality. So the word is 360 degrees of your reality, which comes up to 9. But guess what? Remember I told you that L, or Sadai, was the word, and that number value was 18. Now what happens when we add the L and we bring the word into the world? People, check it. Where's my L? Call it out. Where's my D again? Now let's get to adding again. 16 and 10? 26. Come on. What we got here? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Come on. Help me. Forward. This is 2? All right, well, help me now. Is that it? Is that right? World? You sure it's going to be 40 short? Ain't it 4? Let me say 8. 8, 16, 17, 18. No. Wait a minute. W-O-R-L-D. Let me get that right. W-O-R-L-D. 138, 90. What's R?
72 plus 360.
All right, we got it, right? Right, so I just added 72 to the function. All right, so what do we got? So when the word, depending on how you use it, when the word is used in the world, it's supposed to mean that that is the conduit for higher elevation, for higher realization. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to give somebody something here. Is somebody here for their affidavit? No, okay. I'm coming. Somebody's supposed to be here for an affidavit. So when the word goes into the world, you are supposed to take that which is God, or the higher quality of God, and transform this. But what have you done? What have you done with the world? Or what have they done to you in the world? Yes, they have destroyed the meaning. So when they destroy and pervert the meaning, your reality is perverted. Let me drop a few things here for you real quick. Now listen, I don't recommend that you run out and start adding up names. All right, now, Webster's Dictionary, when you take all the words and the letters from Webster's Dictionary, it comes up to 1,374. 1,374 factors down to 15. 15 factors down to 6. Now, when you take the words from Strong's Concordance, and you look at the word Strong's Concordance, which is supposed to be the Bible meanings, that comes up to 9. Now, supposedly, Strong's is the closest representation for understanding what the Bible is, because you take the Webster's Dictionary and try to take Webster's, because that's what they give you. They give you Webster's Dictionary to try to factor out your world based on the Bible. So Webster's Dictionary, we already told you, is 666. So if you try to deal with the Bible, which is some deep metaphysical information, if you deal with the Bible through Webster's Dictionary, you ain't going to get nothing but analogies, mathematics, meanings having to do on the lower frequency vibrations. All right? You're going to really believe that somebody named Jesus walked the earth. You're going to really believe that there's some damn apostle that went around named Peter. You're going to believe that these people walked the earth. That's when you're humming and vibrating on the 6th level. All right? Now, in the political church, now we were just dealing with the theological church. We're dealing with the political church. The so-called satanic intelligentsia has created a political alter ego to the original American mind, quote unquote, through the use of the mark, that is, again, the word. They have created what is known as a fiat nation, all right? The fiat nation that was surreptitiously placed on the so-called American nation that really had its origins in the Six Nation Confederacy that was based on the Moorish principle, the Six Nation Confederacy of the Iroquois. These are the people that helped to put together, along with Brother Ben Ibrahim, who you call Benjamin Banneker. These are the ones that laid the context for these original 13 colonies. And 13 was a very heavy metaphysical number too. Now, when that particular idea was first put down, the 13 colonies, which was again helped by the so-called natives that were on this particular land, that had another vibratory quality. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go through how the beast politically has structured the wordiology to keep you in political idiocy and ignorance. What we used to know as the United States of America, or what we all call the United Snakes, which was originally supposed to be a three-branch republic, not a democracy. Y'all fell for this democracy crap. This democracy says that I can get three people to overrule you, whereas in a republic, the one individual stood. If I believe this, then hey, I go my way, you go your way. But if one person disagrees, nothing gets done. So they say, hell with that. We're going to get a democracy going. So now what was known as the United States of America, which was originally supposed to be a three-branch republic, has been duplicated into what is now called the District of Columbia. This is the counterfeit United States, and it was created by a flaw in the Constitution. It wasn't created and it was eked out from the law. But they found a flaw in the Constitution. That's fiat law. Check? All right? Fiat means fake. Just like your money. Now, Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17. That was the one that they used to take the country away from everyone, quote unquote. They took it by the gun. But they did it like through legislative acts. Now, this is the Congress of the Republic was allowed to fully control the legislative authority over the body of citizens and a 10-mile area of land known as the District of Columbia, Washington, D.C., the District of Criminals. Not only does Congress have exclusive legislation over that district, but over all land owned by the District of Columbia, which are subdivisions or enclaves under exclusive rule of Congress. Congress owns Puerto Rico, the District of Columbia, Guam, the Lesser Antilles, the Virgin Islands. They own these territories outright. Now let me show how they got you to believe in the okie doke. Every citizen, C-I-T-I-Z-E-N, small c, who resides, R-E-S-I-D-E-S, now you have to reside or live in the District of Columbia, because remember I told you that the beast uses the word to keep you incarcerated. So now you have something called your Social Security number in your back pocket. And as I said at Reverend Al Sharpton's church, niggas keep talking about we shall overcome, and they're going to march for freedom. But every time they get up against the cops and the cops be whipping upside their head, they call it police brutality. Now, either these people are stupid, our leadership, or they are part of the shit. Either they're going to let you know the reason why it is that the police can do what they're doing to you, can pull you over, tell you to give them your license, tell you they're going to ticket you for this, arrest you because you don't have a license, They don't tell you what's going on all around you. But you still follow them. And you wonder why we still here. It's a better looking prison, but it's still prison. Now, every citizen who resides in the D.C. or the District of Criminals or any other of its enclaves or territories are subjects. Listen to these words when you hear these criminals in Congress talking. Subjects. Since when you become a subject? The reason why the Constitution was written was to get rid of all that king shit and that queen shit. That's why the only capitalized part of the so-called opening preamble is we. They took away the king shit from everybody, from the exclusive, and put we, which was the people. Each one of you are supposed to be kings and queens in your own right. But you sign that right away when you make a contract, because you see, the Constitution was supposed to be a contract between the states. And it was the mother of all contracts. It was a contract saying that we protect any and all contracts. That's all it is. So, if we as native quote-unquote Americans sign a treaty, we sign a contract, which means we abrogated all Aboriginal rights. If you sign a license to get a driver's license, if you sign a marriage certificate to get a marriage license, the word license, if you look into Black's Law's dictionary, means something, permission to do something that is illegal. Since when is getting married illegal? It's illegal if you are a chattel slave and you don't get permission from your master. And remember, the marriage license was first introduced to keep white women from marrying black slaves. Permission had to be granted. That's where that came from. And it was the daughters of the American Revolution that introduced the marriage license. Everybody with me? We're going to see how the word is used to keep you a political slave. This all happened between 1931 and 1963, but was fully implemented during Nixon's administration when he oversaw the establishment of 10 federal regions throughout the sovereign states, 50 divided into 10 with clusters of 5 states per cluster. Each cluster was numbered 9, for all functions of government directly connected to the District of Columbia. Anyone that is subject or a person, that's another word they use to keep you a slave, that you are a person. You're not an individual anymore, you are a person. Listen to the words, brothers and sisters. Any subject or person who lives in one of these federal regions or enclaves, listen to the words, are considered to be resident citizens of the District of Columbia, subject to legislative rule. Who runs the legislature? But who's the head of the legislature? Yes, the president. So you have now subjected to yourself to who? The President of the United States, who is called what? Chief Executive, but who else? Commander-in-Chief. Now, if you are subjected to legislative law, and he is the head of the legislature, it means that you are under military jurisdiction, brothers and sisters. So it's going to get deeper. Now, you're subject to legislative rule. After a few years, check this out. The Federal Post Office introduced a 2-letter state abbreviation How do you write your abbreviation? How do you write your address down? Right? All right, let's just say. All right? 2, 3, 4, Madison. Come on. They lives in New York. New York. What? Right away, you have subjected yourself. You have put yourself into the jurisdiction if you receive your letters with this on it. And then they gave you this number. How many letters? How many numbers? 6 numbers. Oh, 5. I'm sorry. The 9 to do what? To further locate you inside of the what? The 9 region enclave. What? Telephone? Oh yeah, your telephone. You borrow your telephone, don't you know that? You're supposed to put care of, because that phone is your number. That's another tag they got you localized to. You realize that the telephone number is not your own? That once you take a telephone number, that you bring yourself into their jurisdiction, and that if you say on an application that your telephone number is that you further put yourself under that, unless you put yourself care of that number. Now, after you got the 2-letter state abbreviation and the zip code, the courts have determined that if a person does not lawfully claim his residence in one of the 50 sovereign states, if he does not lawfully claim who he really is, he is automatically a resident of the District of Columbia. So they say ignorance is no excuse. Exactly. If a citizen accepts the 2-letter state abbreviation and zip code, and not their lawful state abbreviation, like Arkansas is ARK, all right? California is CALIF. All right? Wyoming is what? WYO. Okay? If they don't take those abbreviations, then he or she has just informed the federal government, aka the United States, that he is a resident of a federal region of the District of Columbia, that he is a resident, a willing resident of the federal region, the 9 regions of the District of Columbia. Get the tape. That means that he is a citizen or a resident of the federal region of the District of Columbia. He is subject to all the statutes of Congress, including Title 26 of the Internal Revenue Code. That NY makes you a taxpayer. Now, this is the trick of the adversary. This fiat secret United States is set up by the twisting of words into specific meanings to create the mental, physical, and psychological climate for your ultimate subjugation. That is, through your accepting of the word, you have accepted the mark of the beast. You accept yourself as U.S. citizen. That is what you have done. When you say you are a U.S. citizen, it means that you have become a federal citizen, a federal person, and you live in one of the 9 regions of the District of Columbia. Now, the District of Columbia, as I said, owns states. Puerto Rico, Guam, the District of Columbia, the Virgin Islands, the American Samoas, North Mariana Islands, and the Pacific Islands. These are the 7 entities termed states or heads. Now remember in Revelation, they keep talking about these heads, these 6 and 7 heads. This is what they're talking about. which make up the system of the federal beast, see Title 42 U.S. Code, Chapter 7, Section 1301, 1301A1, I believe. Now, the 10 horns that's supposed to be described in Revelation, I mean, they're playing these games.
Yo, the audio is wiggity whack. You got the wiggity whack audio, man. What is this? What is this? Who's that talking? Is that Vic Rose? I think that's your uncle there.
Now why you gotta come with your bullshit now? Why?
Yeah, man. What is
Why?
this listening to? Macu, turn this off, man. Turn that man. Turn this off, man. The blood clot you're dealing. Vic, we can't hear you. You're on mute. Blood clot video, yeah, show us. You don't even want to see this. Who told Snipes we want to watch this? He's not even there.
Nobody.
Allow this, man, Sniper, man. What are you dealing with? Yeah, you can't trick us, man. I've been giving us a show, you're not. Trying to trick us. Just sit us in front of the TV.
Joe knows all this bullshit today.
Like, you know your parents try to sit you in front of a TV and that. And nah, parent me. It's Saturday. Take me football practice. You have to work. Yeah. Try to take me for the weekend just so you can post your pictures up to look like a dad. Nah, man. I've got my son. Don't try it, bro. Get me. Mommy,
big up General. Big up General.
Mommy said you're going to take me park and play football. Mommy said. Sit down, man. You don't want to watch Power Rangers? No. No. I want you to interact with me. Daddy me. Yo! Father Sniper. It's weekend. I want to spend time with me papa.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you trying to do that.
I just finished trimming.
Okay, I think you're trying to do that weekend daddy technique.
The F.K. one.
That's in front of the video and that. You get me?
Yeah.
You're upstairs with your new girlfriend, who's not my real mum, by the way. She with my real mom.
Mad.
Get out of my daddy bed. Lady, get out of my daddy. Nah, the video audio is shit, bro. Come on, man.
Audio was crazy bad, man.
We can't work with that, Snaps. The audio was bad. Bad. But happy New Day, everyone.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
I thought I'd just take my time to come on here and boom bomb since everyone knows
Don't laugh to that. That was actually disgusting. And then they had the nerve to strike the team. They just violated.
What? The strike never went through, though.
Yeah, his channel's gone, bro.
Mad.
Sniper.
I had to appeal it. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't delete it in time?
Of course I did. Straight away. No chaser.
About 2 seconds.
I think they assumed that the second one is the first one, but it's not. Same title, but I put part 2 on there. I don't know if that, or they're just catching it and saying, yeah, no matter what you're streaming, we're cutting it. I don't know, but I just appealed it anyway. So we'll see. That was mad thing. I was like, bruv, yeah, it's Axel's fault, man.
I heard Axel's giving head with. I don't even want to talk about it. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Yeah. So yeah, they're trying to attack you a lot, man. I don't know.
Yeah, man, it's normal.
Hating, sipping that haterade.
Haterade, bro. 1 second.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. Need to move on anyway. Wagwan. What are you telling me?
There, man.
I want that hating ass Triller to come back with his big boy talk in it. That's what I'm waiting on. Where's Triller, man?
Yeah. For real. I second what Sarah said. What Sarah said. That shit fucked up. For real. Wagwan, what was you doing? Trimming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to deal with a old friend, customer.
Okay.
You know, generations, mother, son, you hear me, sister, all sorts. Like, it's mad. Because it's been that long, you get some customers and they're at school, secondary school and that, and then now they're big man. working and job and that. Yeah. So, and that's happened
Ridiculous.
many times over. You know, like
Come
many
on.
generations, you watch them thing, go secondary school, some go college, uni, whatever, some get apprenticeship. You know what I mean? You watch their
Mm-hmm.
process over the years
Mm-hmm.
when they have kids and they start bringing their kids in and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
it was mad. That's the
Okay.
thing with having having a barbershop. You kind of have to be consistent,
Yeah, man. Definitely.
always available. You know?
My cousin's one of the dopest in the city. Still, he does hella people, man. Hella people. So there's a lot of this. I've seen the growth because he's done it my whole life. He
Yeah.
just picked up a van the other day.
Mm-mm.
Got a little arcade in there, barber chair in the middle of it. You know what I mean? It's just like mobile, just turning up.
Mm.
Crazy. Come on, cuz. And it's took him a long time to build to that. He's now teaching the barbering in colleges and things. That's jeez, come on, cuz. You know what I mean? It's just moving up, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Barbering's not even it's not even light work. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of scope for progress there. There's actually a lot of scope for that shit. Do you know what I mean? You just have to be owning a shop or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You could go in so many different directions. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Man, got the kind of clients that you can charge hella money to as well. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Big things. Big things. So yeah, go on. Barbara Sniper.
Come on.
I ain't had my hair cut in years. I just do myself, bro.
It's meant to be my
Like
day off,
literally
bro.
25 years.
I got another one coming at 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
But because I've been at college all week and that, so
Yeah,
people
man.
ain't been
Money's
able
money,
to
man.
get it.
Money's money. You gotta make that paper, bro. No one's gonna
Pay them
begrudge you
bills,
that.
me.
Paying bills.
Pay them bills, man.
For real.
Yeah,
No, I love
because
it.
the UK sector don't, they don't like to, put their hand in their pocket and that. You know what I mean? Some do. Big them up though. Give me the ones that do. Got great love for them.
Mm-hmm.
But others just want free entertainment for hours. Or not even hours, days.
Straight hours.
They know it's consistent. They're like, like live, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, consistent.
Friday.
You
God
know what I
damn.
mean?
Yeah, I've been here
If it's
roughly
not
most
there,
of the week
man,
now.
are itching and scratching like a nitty. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's not on, like, whoa, what happened? What's going on? The man start late or something. You know what I mean?
That's what happens though when you're building up the community. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like people get used to the programming because a lot of us, I probably speak for the majority of us, we don't watch TV. What's man watching TV for? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of substance there, you know. And plus, there's no interaction. Do you know what I mean? Like I ain't smoking no more, so like weed ain't pinning me to the chair, stuck in the cloud, where I've got the patience to sit down and just do something like. I kind of need the interaction of stuff like mediums like this, formats like this. I need it. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't really just do some boring shit anymore, you know?
Right.
For real, for real. Mm-hmm. So what with that part anyway?
Hold on. Need something to play proper. For Uncle Phil would be okay, but it seems to be the quality was fuckery.
Yeah, no, it's the audio quality. It don't really matter about the visual. The audio, man, couldn't properly hear it, to be honest.
Yeah, muffled.
I heard a couple
them
of
old
things.
schools tapes.
Yeah,
Coming
yeah.
from tape and then going on to
Man,
DVD and then it's mad.
yeah,
I mean,
you're losing a lot of grade along the way.
Well, this is how these other guys got big, man, in the HOK, man. They pimped man's videos and that. So shot them, turned them into DVDs and shot them, bro. Gave him not even a 10% to a man as well.
Jeez.
You know what
That's
I
the
mean?
knowledge, innit? It's the knowledge.
So old scholars was dying broke. It's mad. You know what I mean? And triple OGs who put in the work, went to Egypt, spare times and all of that. And getting no recognition. Man.
It's them times that have changed, innit?
Mm-hmm.
It's them times that have changed. Similar thing going on in the music. Like you can look at a lot of them old school faces that pioneered the thing. They ain't got peace. And then youngsters that have grabbed onto the thing and misread and misperpetrated like the message and turned it into another thing, though when they're hella rich. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay. Times be changing. It's just what it is, and just the information age has just expanded all of that stuff. The potential for making peas is crazy now.
Yeah, but is it peas though? Is it real peas or is it fake money? What are we doing? I don't know. They got us striving for the wrong things, you know.
Yeah, it's about what you do with it at the end of the day, innit? I don't believe that money is the root of all evil. I think that it's what people are gonna do with it. Do you know what I mean? What you try to do with that shit is it's more telling. For real.
Let me see.
Don't know why my phone love going on silent. I have to jump over onto the Freestyle Friday chat. Just got my package in from Styles P, bro. Man's happy. Can't lie.
What real life stuff?
Yeah, like not personally from Styles P. I know he does a vitamin company. Yeah, he's got his own. Yeah, man. Just got my vitamins come through, man. My black seed oil, my Irish sea moss, soursop, oil of oregano, all of that shit just come through. Got my feet, got my whole energy levels and everything up right now. Feeling nice actually. I'm gonna have to go on mute and make some music soon, boy. Just let them creative juices fly. For real. Got the energy.
Cool. Oh, this looks interesting.
The beauty of living in a studio. Just turn around and do it.
Yeah, man, of course. I used to have one built in my bedroom and that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Screen protector. It's mud because they're just going on fucking rude right now. Gotta be vigilant, me.
What we have fun.
That's how the thing set, man. That's how the thing set.
It's me.
Big up, Ari.
Hey, come for my Saturday learning.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
here you go. I got something for you. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Vic. Hey, Jed and Lady Divine.
What's up?
Come on. Who you been fighting with now, man? I heard some people coming at you. Who's coming at you?
They come at me. I ignore them. Same old.
Same old. Turtle gang.
You know. Yeah.
Mad.
Leave them in their shells.
About to hold some shells. You know. Let's see what this guy is saying.
This is what we got. What we dealing with? Volume. Let me go check on baby. What's this? What are we dealing with?
Yo, sorry, I was on mute. Why can't I hear you?
I'm on mute. I'm talking to my Twitch.
Oh.
I
was
thought
you
it was
asking
me. I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing.
who? You get me? It went a bit quiet, man. You get me? I thought you asked a question and that. You get me? You get me? Yeah, man. Big up Sarah, man. Come on, man. Big up Unique. Big up man like Gressler. But there, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about noon. You ain't gonna worry about noon. I'll do all the worrying, man. All right. Let me play this thing. What the hell he was talking about, bro? Even I was confused. I don't know how anyone's meant to understand what he's talking about, but mad. Alien talk.
I don't think we got the audio to this video on our side.
Well, there's no audio.
Far as I can tell, I haven't heard a word out of that yet.
I haven't heard anything either.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Let me see what's going on here. All right. Share. All right, tell me if you hear it now.
If somebody says he has a contact with the other
Loud
side,
and clear.
the people who
Okay.
died, then he is a liar.
No, he's confused in his thinking, yeah. Yeah. I think
A liar or actor or
A foolish person. They are, I think sick. They are out of mind. Mm-hmm. Do the Pleiadians have the ability to know when a woman is pregnant, for instance, on a Pleiadian world? Can the Pleiadians tell who the spirit is coming in? Yes, they have the possibility. How soon can they tell? When do they know? They can do this in a very short time, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour.
What you trying to say? These are Pleiadian women, yeah? Mad. Ashlar, come on, blonde hair, blue eyes, ginger hair, green eyes, all that mad thing. Extraterrestrial as well. Mad. Mad. Maybe that's why the sun is burning some people up. Who knows? We might not be the only ones who are extraterrestrials out here. Because there was always that question, where do white people come from? Where do white people come from? Maybe there's white people out in the universe, like there's black people out in the universe. Maybe it's the natural order of things. But
yeah, because they go to recognize what happened there, which spirit is there in the new baby who is created.
mad. Pleiades and the seven stars, the what do they call it? Seven sisters and all of that. You get me? 7-star constellation of Pleiades, where the Hindus say they come from, where the you get me? Bare different supposed species say they come from. Mad, man. Electra, you know, mad. What's going on? Whoa, Atlas. Seeing. Let's say nothing.
They have the possibilities on meditative way. So that helps them understand who the spirit is then. Yeah. So they have a better ability to help that person. Yeah. Yeah. I think this would be good for school, for education then. Yes, of course. Yeah. What were you going to say? I'm kind of talking about yeah, 5 million people away. Billy, one of the most common questions is there are a lot of people on Earth, and many people would like to know, if it's possible, why did the Pleiadians contact you? Was there a special reason? That's a special reason. Because I'm the single one on Earth who is able to have knowledge and a physical contact or knowledge telepathic contact with the Pleiadians. There is no any other human being on Earth who is able to do the same thing like I do.
Are you sure? That's what they told you. That's what they told you, cuz. You get me? Yeah, it's a need to know basis. So any information that man's got is limited. Yeah, they put caps on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what they told me. Yeah, I'm the only one on Earth. You. Bill Meyer, yeah, my thing. But yeah, I hear him out. You know what I'm on there?
This has a very long story. It goes back to a very old time on the stars of the Lyra picture and Vega picture, and to a level who is called Arahat Akherzata. And my spirit form was very long time ago, million, billion years, trillion years ago, in the level of the Arahat Akherzata, and came back to the human world to teach the people in the truth about creation and their law. You say the level? And
This happens on the Lyrian planet, so, and the vegan planet, so, and then at later time on the Earth too, because the old Lyrians and vegans came to Earth, and the old spirit form of Mai came with them as a human, in a human being, who was teaching the people here on Earth.
Whoa, that's mad, isn't it? Revelations. So E is a guy. The Palladians contacted because he's special, and then they told him all sorts of different stuff. And yeah, mad. Yeah, this guy's a big guy. They know him well. Like, yeah, I don't know where he is now, but yeah, you lot can look that up. But it's a mad thing.
And then on Earth we have a very true line from the oldest time up to today, where I have done always the same job, the same mission.
Do you think your mission, will there be more lifetimes for the mission?
Yes, there have to be.
Mm-hmm. Are the Pleiadians, I think the Pleiadians are related to us somehow, that many of us maybe are Pleiadians, some people think, or Lyrians, and are there...
there are not Pleiadians on Earth. There are old Lyrians and vegans on Earth. There was a leadership by 144,207 different people. They was leading all the Lyrians.
If you're losing money as a trader, here's why.
What is he
Emotion.
talking about?
That's the problem. See, Paul Tudor Jones is one of the
Lyrians and vegans who came from the star picture there to Earth by some...
What's that? Vega. Mad thing. So what? Vegans come from Vega. Mad thing. Man, I'm trying to do vegan thing, and nah, I'm glad I loved it anyway. It did seem a little bit cultish. You know what I mean? Linda McCartney and all that. Mad. You know what I mean? Corn business. It's crazy. Anyway, let's play on.
50 or 52 million people from Vega and Lyra. And if we have alien spirit forms on Earth, then only Lyrians and vegans, and from the planet Malona, who destroyed in our solar system. And these are about around about 50 or 55 million too. And other aliens we haven't on Earth, without them who are coming here for visiting or exploring.
So many people who think maybe they used to live on a Pleiadian world, and you think there are any spirits here that used to be Pleiadians?
No.
No.
Pleiadians, no.
Really, one of the more interesting things, I think, is the stories we've heard about is your time travel. Very fascinating, because time is something that's very difficult to understand for all of us. And I think one of the things many people would like to know, if you can go back in time, like you have in the ship, is it possible to go back and change history? Can you change right now if you went back in time?
No, you can't change history.
Oh, you can't?
No.
What would happen if you went back, say, 100 years and changed your parents or caused them not to be born?
It's impossible. You can't go back to kill somebody that he not shall be living today. It's impossible. It's not possible to go back to change your parents. What happened what was going on is what's going on and is not changeable.
It's a bit narrow-minded.
That's
You want us to believe that you was here billions of years. You gotta say, well, you don't believe in other stuff like that. Doesn't make sense. Much. Anyway.
It's a funny idea of the human being to can do something like this, but it is impossible.
I think in the movies,
because in the movie you can do such things, but in reality it's absolutely impossible because there are laws, and then you don't can go to break because these are laws of the creation, and the creation with the creation you can play and do not with the laws.
Billy, one of your time travel trips, the Pleiadians made it possible for you to go visit Emmanuel. And who was Emmanuel? Is he a man just like us, or what did they tell you about him?
Whoa. Emmanuel, what? What's going on? I don't know about none of this. Let's listen.
About whom?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, he was a man like us. He was nothing else.
Did they have, did the Pleiadians, were they involved somehow with Emmanuel's life?
I don't understand.
At the time Emmanuel was here, did the Pleiadians, were they involved with him? Did they talk to him or help them? Was there any contact with him?
Yes, they was connected to him. They was working with him together.
And what did he tell you about?
They was working on the same mission as today, together with Emmanuel.
What is going on here?
And he was working on the same mission too. And this mission goes back through the year 389,000 from now.
Do the Pleiadians have a special message for us, or why are they contacting us through you?
The special message we had from the Pleiadians.
Yeah. These ones are these Pleiadians. Yeah, they got blonde hair, blue eyes. They're usually on the UFO abduction stories where people talk about the Nordics. You know what I mean? Because of their look. Do you get what I'm saying? They look very tall, slender beings or whatever who are white in appearance or European or whatever you want to say in appearance. So yeah, this is where that's all coming from. And that the Ashtar command came down to Earth in the 16th century during the Renaissance and updated them with certain information. That's why it's the Renaissance, because they learned something new. All of a sudden they had fresh ideas, thinking about the wheel and all of this stuff. Yeah, but yeah, somebody was updating somebody. And because people mess around with mystics and all of that type of stuff, it's quite easily possible that this could be based in some truth.
We have all written in our books. There are about 10,000 pages. And the most important point of this message is this: to teach the earth people to the right way, back to the creation and the creation laws, to live with them and for them.
In the movies, they usually portray extraterrestrials as monsters or dangerous, or using their ships to, harm us. Do you think we should? Is there any fear from the Pleiadians? Maybe you could tell us something about the creational laws. You talk about creation, but what is the laws of creation? What do you mean by that?
The creation laws, the mostly of them you can find out in the free nature. If you are looking at the animals, the plants, the flowers, the trees, the whole life who is going on in the free nature, there you can find out the laws of the creation. What is the truth, how it is working, how it's going on, everything on the right, free and lawful way. And other laws you can find out through meditation, through initiation, through your feeling and through your own thinking. And if you get a clear hearing, clear feeling, what you need in the meditation too, clear seeing and everything like this.
Good question. Yeah. Does that mean that every spirit that comes into this planet does not have accidents, that they come in physically impaired?
Each.
What is the easiest way to
man.
make
What the pseudo Jew are we watching? What in the pseudo Jew are we watching, man?
Spirit form
Yeah, Billy
who
Meyer,
goes into
you heard about Billy Meyer,
body of.
No?
Huh?
Billy Meyer.
Billy Meyer.
Yeah.
What's he here to talk about? Aliens.
Yeah, Euro ones, from Pleiades or Pleiadians or whatever.
Right,
You get me?
bro.
And how they only tuned him. You get me? To bring this and deliver this message.
Oh, go
But
away, man.
Yeah, he didn't know other stuff. Man's asking him simple questions. He's acting confused. Makes no
Boo,
sense. Get me?
Boo, man. So what? Yeah, man. I'm gonna go do a doo-doo, man. Yeah, me.
Yeah,
but when we come back, we're gonna have to have some conversation for a while, man.
Yeah, of course. Man.
I mean, I don't know about this one either. Father, I know about this.
Well,
oh,
Sniper voice is so
of a human being.
Ari, big up yourself, sister.
Hey, little bro.
Hey. What's going on? What's going on, Ari?
I'm trying to learn, but you know how Sniper voice get to me, so I might doze off. I'm not saying he's boring, I don't know what's going on here with this dude, but I'm learning. Let me mute.
These pseudos or these new age and thing rate this supposedly guy highly. But I just wanted to know what was going on. You get me? Because this guy supposedly now is telling us that he was in contact with Pleiadians. I never knew this shit before. I mean, I just kept on hearing his name, Bill Meyer. Bill Meyer said, Bill Meyer. Like, yeah, and other people shit. But this guy looks German or Russian or something, right?
I was
Nah, man. Listen, Slats, man. Come on, man. We need a.
What did I miss?
We need a. What do you call it? We need a
lift.
Nah, man. What's my man's name again? Khalid. Khalid Mohammed.
Can you please just do not disrespect like that and just get the name together? Do just know yourself, Jedi.
Yeah. That's what we need, Khalid.
Yeah, you want to lift Khalid? All right, I got you.
Yeah, no, not him. I'm just saying, there's many people like him that we need. We didn't get into Carmichael. Was it Stokely? Isn't it? Remember that one? Carmichael.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like
that was
one
the
of
conference.
these
Pick up, Ari, sis. I missed you, sis.
One of these dudes with some vim or something, man. I was, tired, grey looking, pedo face dude, man.
What's the question at hand? I even forgot what the bloody question at hand. What was the question? What's the title of the show?
It's about these aliens.
How to survive porn bombing 3 times.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it was a porn bomb?
Mac was too slow.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
porn
Mac
bomb,
was too
man.
slow, man. He was just wasn't on it. He wasn't ready. I don't think
too slow.
No, because I think he was barbering or something. He just was not ready.
He was.
Yeah.
He was.
What?
Hey.
I just let it on because it was
haters.
supposedly I didn't see the trill.
Do you know what? Yeah, let me ask you a question.
In the name. Yeah.
You know when you deleted the thing, yeah? When you deleted it.
Yeah.
You deleted it. You ended it here and then went over to YouTube to delete it, right? That's what you did, isn't it?
No. I deleted it from StreamYard. Yeah.
You
gives you an
deleted it
option.
from YouTube from StreamYard.
Yeah.
You click that little, you tick that little box.
Yeah, the little box. Yeah.
Yes, I don't get it.
There should have been no issue. Yeah, I thought there should have been no issue. I was quick on it.
Yeah.
You get me? Because I don't know.
You weren't quick on that. You were slow. What happened was you were so busy trying to start up the next show,
deleting it.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying you were so busy that you took a little while to delete. So maybe because when you start the next show now, they've already got it from the other one. Yeah.
But yeah, there's nothing there for them, man. I deleted that shit. You get me? And I told them straight, no playing about. They feel that the second one was the first one still. I don't know.
They will know. They will know. So we'll see in it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Give it a day or two.
Ridiculous.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Big up Shaq A. Big up Axum, who's in the building like that. Uncode Barber, Unique Diamond, Aero Trill Productions, Rasta TV, Mrs. Sarah.
I got
Big
Credo
up
here.
Law.
I'm going.
Huh?
Credo.
Mutsu. Why? Not to these, like, you know. I feel like rather than the mythology, we need to get into. Because we got Lady D here and Vic. These are very like real time minded people. I don't think.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we could get a political conversation. What was the last chatting yesterday, you lot, on the Trill block? What was the last things being spoken about?
Ukraine, Putin.
Oh, fucking hell.
We're not trying to go there. Please.
Nah. But is there anything world politics wise you lot seen?
Well, interestingly, on the shit subject, man just refused to accept $1 for his gas, though. You know, that's the same shit that killed Gaddafi. So I don't know what time.
Oh shit! Yeah. Was he looking for Russian dinars now? Yeah, he was Russian dinars.
Rubles, yeah, he's trying to get Russian dinari up in the shit.
What do you want to get paid in his money?
Rubles. Yeah, he's already made 2 deals. Like,
so anyway, we'll see. Innit?
It's a brave move.
I read an article.
Yeah,
I read an article that they're supposed to be sending out stimulus checks for gas.
What's it to top up to help you with your gas?
That's what I read. I didn't read it all.
What's that in the US?
My gas bill was doubled. I'm sure the rest of you has as well, right? My gas bill
is doubled. It's like $6.
Fuck
Mine's everything's doubled. I'm not gonna front everything.
Yeah.
It's got me looking at this year like, boy, I don't know, man. I don't know, because apparently the real rises haven't even started yet. So
they
getting proper crazy.
Apparently, here in the UK, it's going to be in April when the new tax year starts. Isn't it? That's when everything's going to just. They're killing us now. We're done out here. We're done.
Done out. And I'm
putting high prices on chicken. Come on now.
I just sent off for my passport. Man, anyone that listen, get your passports ready, man. Please. When I sound the call, whoever's down is down. But you get me? We got.
Just say the word, mate. One way out.
No one's in date.
Renew your shit this week, whatever, please, because it takes about 10 weeks to get here.
10 weeks.
Yeah, 10, 12 weeks, they're saying. Sometimes it'll probably come back quicker. I don't know, but they're saying, oh, with all the influx of this and that, you know,
What's this?
they've always got an excuse.
COVID passport? Is that it?
Yeah.
So you got to
COVID
set
passport,
your flight plans a year ahead of time.
Yeah, and they definitely warned me, do not book any flights until you get your passport back, innit? And don't be that guy.
Well, I have to be careful with you, Jedi, because you might be on some nature boy shit. Where are you going?
Shut your mouth!
Oh, that
If
was
I tell you we're getting
cold.
Costa Rica, you coming, Lady D. Don't try it. Yeah? You
Oh, they'll
coming.
kidnap
I
her.
love myself. You be on that plane. Be on nature
Costa
boy.
Rica.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Secretly,
why
yeah,
y'all
I'm not
did-
gonna lie, Sniper. I've been holding out on you. Literally for the last half an hour because I've got some juicy content. I was gonna wait. I'm gonna share it with you. Let me be a good friend. Good friend, man.
Co-host
You can have this one. I don't know where Lady D was, why she ain't sent me this. She's slipping. Our nature boy correspondent.
No, have you seen him with his acrylic nails then? You caught it, yeah?
Nah, okay, you got one over me, but I don't know if you know about this one though.
He's got acrylic. He's now man and woman.
I can't get away from
he's
this
no
jungle
longer a
nigga,
man.
man.
Nah, you can't run from him. Where you running?
What do you mean? Nature boy's running. He's the god. He's the free god. You can't
run
escape
from
the
him.
free god.
Somebody's guy, but damn sure ain't mine.
You said that out loud, Lady D.
After I seen that clip of him and that doctor.
Uh-oh.
What clip of him and the doctor?
He was getting examined by the doctor in the doctor's office and everything. He was touching everything. I mean, everything.
I remember that.
Oh no, that's the porno thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, nastiness, man. He didn't.
And he was on Big Show, and I asked him what was that about? Are you he said, well, I was just making my money. Really?
Mad.
And he was a stripper.
Yeah, everything.
Oh God!
Something with a dog.
Let me mute.
He done something with a dog, Ari. You know that?
What?
You heard?
You know that
Nature Boy done a video or something with a dog or something like let the dog lick his dick or something. I don't know what it was. Lady D will be able to tell you.
Mad.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What
I don't know why.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Nah.
Get him, lady.
I didn't mean it like that. All right. Have you seen this one, Lady D?
No, hold on. No, I gotta wait for it to play. I don't know yet.
This one is fucking. This brother's wild. I don't know. Watch this.
Look at the title, though.
How do you feel about aggression in the bedroom?
I love it. That's the only way to be. We animals. I'm strong too. You going? I know you show you see a man. She size that man.
Like what else makes you feel?
With nature. That's what I fuck something.
I think it's more so for the structure of society and how we serve the greater whole.
I'm a wild, and you are, but stitches and the things that we.
If my natural hair is not in a good place, I don't like to be wearing it. I love my natural hair so much.
They'll be stitching your hair up. You be looking like an African woman by no time.
I am African actually, and I do both. I wear my hair out naturally. I love my natural hair so much. If my natural hair is not in a good place, I don't like to be wearing weaves. And I love growing out my natural nails and just doing an overlay. Actually, I like doing my nails to preserve my nails. And no, I'm not camming up right now. I'm not camming up right now. But yeah, I just feel as if the experience, I don't know anybody from Toronto, where I'm from, that has this type of mentality. And sometimes I feel as if, actually, it's not even a feeling, it's just known fact that your experience, what are you doing over there? It's like you're busy.
Pause.
But
Was
I
he
feel like
wanking or something? What's
when
the
people
fuck going
develop
on?
certain lifestyles and mindsets that are so extreme, it 100% is a result of your environment, right? And I've never really met anybody in Toronto that has that kind of mentality. I've written some things that sometimes,
He's getting head. Oh shit.
I can.
What?
I can let you go, you know? This life doesn't have to continue, you know?
Hawaii is just trying to talk to him, and this is what he's doing.
Yeah. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'll let you go. But you have yourself a good day. It was nice talking to you. I think that although your mentality and your lifestyle is like very different, and I would say I want to say extreme almost in a sense, but your experience is what produced that, and so I can't knock that.
Look at them horns.
I really do hope that you are all, well, in good hands, feeling safe, and I wish you all the best. And I just
go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I mean, the only thing that I have to say is the language that you use sometimes, not even language, but
I'm listening to
even when people come to you in a disrespectful manner and speak to you in a way that doesn't really represent what you think, I feel like a lot of people can at least
but you're
learn from you
Negro.
and not have to be
hating
talked
us,
to in a
Negro.
certain way. But that's you. I can't tell you how to talk and how to handle things. That's my only I guess criticism.
Talk to your guy, Lady D. What's going on?
I'll let you do your thing. I'm not going to continue talking to you as you're getting this done. So have a good life. Enjoy the rest of your life.
What are you talking about, bro? Like, all right, man.
I'll join another.
Fuck out of here, man. Come on.
Oh, he drinking now.
Get ready.
Mad. Drink.
Yo. Oh man, it's this nigga.
Oh.
Weird shit.
Nah, this guy is.
What the man?
What's up?
Okay, ain't gonna be no nice talk like the other one. I hear you said a black man shouldn't sign birth papers so they wouldn't have to pay child support.
What happened?
I love that accent, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, bye. It's alright.
He's alright.
What do you mean
Look like
by?
he trying
What do you want?
I want to know. Elaborate for me. You said a black man should not sign birth papers so they wouldn't have to pay child support. Elaborate on that.
What should he say, man?
He's drunk. He's on his red blood clot strike.
He's getting the best of it too.
He's drunk. He's a wrap. It's gone.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah.
Nah.
Man,
he getting the best of it.
Back of his head.
Eyes rolling back in his head, Mad thing. Like, what are you talking about?
And then he goes, "What did you say?" He don't hear nothing.
Yeah, I know he's being a fucking dickhead. And you know that you can hold a little head on camera and not be so obvious. Like, I'm sure it's good and all that, but I'm sure you don't have to be doing all that head rolling back and all that stupid.
He acting like a little bitch. That's what he acting.
Bitch, man.
You could have tilted it or something, tilted the camera out.
I just don't know why the chat is fronting like they don't love watching Nature Boy too, They go like it's just Lady D, They go like it's just me, but it's all good chat. I see you, Abba. I see you, Sarah.
Wow.
Well, watch him now. He's gonna he starts talking crazy to these women that's jumping on. So people keep jumping on. He keeps accepting people. He obviously wants them to chat to him while he's getting head. Guys trying to jump on. He's like, I can't talk to no nigga right now. and then he says to the women, come up, lick your lips. So she's like, what do you want me to lick my lips for? So that I can come. Lick your lips. So that I want to look at you.
Oh, no way.
He is a bitch. He is a bitch. Stevie J handled his interview better than this.
Yeah. Well, even that was what's up with dudes, man? Yeah, you get the head. Like,
I know.
What the fuck?
They all coming out the closet in 22.
Why now though? Right. What is this?
You have to show the world you're getting ahead.
Listen, I got a bad boy one afterwards with him last night. Last night was epic. I'm not gonna lie. We were all types of bitches and hoes. And listen, he was on one last night. He was on, and he had his acrylic nails on. He started to explaining us that he's half a man, half woman. He's neither. Now he's welcoming the LGBT. And he's now going to relabel the A. Was he relabeling them now? Oh, they are now called. They're no longer called the alphabet people, the LGBT. They're now called the enlightened ones, and they were all for like. Listen, he was on it last night. I put the link in the back.
Yeah, I think
he's
mad.
He's mad.
I feel like he's gonna do well.
Really?
With the whole LGBT thing, I feel like that's gonna he's been openly pro them, but now it's like he's trying to actively include them into the thing, and that he's gonna do well. Trust me.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Because his black pool of people is running out, right? So if he's smart, he tried this before. If he's smart and he brings in more LGBT and more people from different nations, he's got a chance to carry on a little bit. The only thing is, once you start fucking with the white folks, you know they're gonna SWAT team your building soon.
Yes, scrutiny.
Yeah, but the black gays, they more outspoken. They ain't gonna go for that.
Okay.
What do you mean? No. They go for it, you know, as long as it serves their agenda. Remember,
he gonna get the real 65 ones, Lady D. Come on now.
Once he starts switching up on them and starts moving Mookie, yeah, it's peak. It'll be peak.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know, but this dude, man, something else. But
this is right here that proves that he's a bitch.
Put on the one in the back, Jed.
This is not current. This is not current Nature Boy, though, is it?
No,
I don't know. I don't follow this
long time
man.
ago. Can you not see Baby Eliana's in there? That's how long ago that was.
Okay.
Yeah, the current one's the one I got. I put the link in the back. He was.
Hold on, there was a baby in this video.
Yeah, Baby Eliana's in front of him. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. A baby's present while he's getting hit.
Huh? Man, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, baby. What are you talking about, baby?
He letting the woman take control. Look at his old weak ass.
What you say? Oh, ain't nobody here. Oh.
What's up? Aaliyah's ass so jealous of a phone call she had to come do it.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fucking shut the fuck up, bitch.
Mud. She is not all right.
What's up?
Over there sucking that little short dick.
Mad. Who said that? Delete that person.
Caller. So you know she fucked with his mojo.
Weak.
She want.
Weak.
You wanted to come up in and film me getting it? You want to look at my eyes while I'm looking at my eyes?
Yeah, go ahead and let her suck that little thing.
Mud.
How we know it's a her?
That's another thing as well. It could be true down there for real with Baby Ada, and you've got Baby Ada on watching.
Yo, put me.
Mad.
I can't get
Unless
about.
it's true, you know.
It ain't that good. You ain't popped off yet, dude. Hey, get out of here.
What's up, Coco?
We can't hear nothing. No, we can't hear no slurping, no choking, no gagging.
Mad.
Ha!
Shit, what you
got?
I know. I want to hear it though. With the slurping and the jerking and the gagging and shit.
Right.
Because the Willie's got
Cam up and
bumps
let me
on it.
look at
That's
your
why.
face. Lick your lip.
Are you not clocking the
I
chat?
just need a
Can you
bitch to
not
come
clock
up
how
here and
Wiley's
cam up and
chats
lick her
are?
lips while I'm getting it. Come on. You ain't calling up to come.
Bare peas. What's going on?
Yo.
Treats and all sorts going on. This is the longest session ever.
Someone wrote, wait, he ain't not yet.
I know. It's taking long, bro. Right.
I don't want to go back and they see my shit. Go ahead. Yo, Fi, it's not a good time, bro. Call me back. It's not a good time, bro. I don't want to talk to no nigga right now, bro.
Shit'll make your things go down. Mad. I was like, Wagwan, my G. Fuck it. No.
Fine, not right now, bro. I'm out, y'all. Y'all ain't gifted me. I'm gone.
That's his
Y'all
way of
want to
begging for
gift me?
donations.
No.
Yeah, that's how he
Hey,
begs.
there you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Your neck hurt? All right. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm going to get offline anyway. Niggas ain't even tipping me. Oh, there they go. They tipping me. Louisiana, baby, tipping me. Yeah, let me just change this around with this. Just we get over there. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Okay. You gotta go out. There you go right now. So yeah, it was a rough day today. We talking shit. I don't even know. I don't understand why people talk so much shit to me. You understand what I'm saying?
He's got all them standing up there watching him get it done, you know. They have to all stand there with their hands in the air while he's doing it.
Yeah. You know, people talking crazy to me, baby. I don't understand why they do that. I'm pushed up.
Put the thing up.
I'm drinking red snapper. Baby, I'm a man. Please, it's testosterone.
He means
Hello.
red stripe,
All
guys.
men
He
is
means red
aggressive.
stripe.
Because you want a feminine man?
No, my man is really aggressive.
Cam up,
The man I'm married to is real aggressive.
Cam up, Vanilla.
Nasty pedophile. Disgusting.
Vanilla, you know you want some of this dick. Don't be like that. Some of this big black dick. You know you want some of it. Go check my Vanilla, go check my fucking Twitter, yo. Don't believe what they tell you. You on my side. You mine. Fuck is you talking about? You want a man that's passionate, that can make love to you, that can fuck you good? You got a good man right here. I'm the man for you, baby. I fuck you good. Don't be on these people's side. Don't call me nasty names.
Hello.
You know what I mean? What's up? Why you keep hanging up, yo?
Malia, your son want to know if you swallowing or if you spitting.
It don't matter.
Mad.
Mind your business, bitch. What the fuck is you, the
Remember,
messenger?
Your son wants to know.
you remember now she left
Bitch,
her
what you,
son
the
now to go
messenger?
to
This
is fucking.
Fuck is you, UPS hoe? What's up, baby?
Hey,
Mm.
I love your live. I love when you're on live. It just makes my day.
Mm-mm.
I appreciate it.
But we coming back to the States.
I'm not. I'm all over. I'm on the islands. I'm island hopping right now. Going COVID.
Aw.
Yeah.
Told
I'm
you.
trying to make some babies.
Mm-hmm.
How many babies you trying to make? A whole tribe?
Have, you know?
Hey,
Yeah. Sexy.
you going in and out.
No. Look at that mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mad.
What's yo? You coming to execute my kids? The fuck? Yo, what's wrong with y'all niggas, bro?
What's up?
What's up, baby?
What is all this crazy talk nonsense they talking about you over here?
Don't matter. Lick your lips for me, baby. Come here. Let me see your face.
Yeah.
All right. Then why you come up here? Come on, baby. You just shy. Motherfuckers be
Wild.
shy. Leah, you shy. Shut up, bitch. You a fucking freak, yo. Bitch, you a freak. You know what time it is, yo. That's why you came up here. You just embarrassed. You scared to be yourself in front of these people.
Mad.
Leah, you scared to be yourself in front of these people. You don't even want to be. You're not real enough to be with me.
Mm-mm.
You're not real enough to say, fuck these people. I'll do what the fuck I want. I need a real bitch. Bitch. I need a real bitch. Don't go up there. Exactly. That, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't looking lips, the fuck you coming up here for? Fuck out of here. You're not a real bitch.
Oh, I can't cam up, but I just wanted to say you lot are so fucking lit, and I love watching you. So yeah, but you can drop me down. I just wanted to say you're lit.
Already. When they real out here, these niggas trying to hate on a nigga. Couple bitches out here.
Hey, Nature.
What's up, baby? Cam up. Lick your lips for me.
No, I can't do. I'm in a place that can't be viewed. But look, as a respectful man that you that you're supposed to,
and I'm just
question without disrespect.
I'm not respectful.
Oh.
I'm talking about I'm disrespectful.
Mad.
I don't want to be known as a respectful man. I want to be known as a man. I'm not.
Okay, look. Let me get my view out, baby. Let's just be on a
Gotta
common level.
what does it matter? What your view matters for? What your view matters? Your man. You on your fucking page, bitch. No, I meant no Twitter. Y'all, when y'all treat me good, I treat boxing. You want to see nobody in the like. Yeah. My show me. What?
No, I'm a bitch to you. Look, I'm a bitch to you, so I know what is coming to you. All right. It's not for anything.
I didn't call you no bitch. You know, I don't know you to call you a bitch. I don't know you.
How can a father of a beautiful baby girl call a female a bitch?
Personal.
You are. Listen,
shut up.
I ain't got time for that, but I just want to know where you at. You good on that, right? So I just want to know that, right?
Stop taking it personal.
You the father to a beautiful baby girl, but you call female bitches. Then you got the nerve to put a beautiful.
Why you taking it personal?
What happened?
I don't know. I think Jedi's Obama phone. Like, yeah, he went out of credit.
Jedi's had enough of this bullshit, man. You get me? Jedi's gonna do his doo-doo. I played the other video, man. You look.
Play the other one in the back, yeah, and then I got an update for the other one. I got an update for the young Pharaoh. That fucking young Pharaoh. Oh Jesus, he's another one. There's on one.
Ain't they virgins?
I don't know anymore. They were arch enemies, and I don't know. Now, guys, what Maku's gonna play us, yeah. I'm gonna give you a quick thing, yeah. This was last night. This is the new it. What we was watching before was old Nature Boy. He's still on his bullshit. So remember, he's gone from now, the black woman is God, to we're all bitches and suck his dick and all of that, right? This is the mental. This is what I mean about the power. I think he became so popular for his controversial lifestyle of living off the grid and all of that stuff with nature and all of that I just think that the success went to his head, because I don't know if it's a mixture of just being nuttier than fucking bag of Fruit Loops, being fucking mentally ill plus power. Oh yeah, something's happened to this Nick, bro.
Was there a timestamp? Oh yeah,
No, it's just I don't know.
play,
Man.
play.
Yeah, just play. Yeah.
All right. I gotta go and cut another person's hair. So yeah, I'm around still, but Jedi's here. So yeah.
Well, that's not the video I gave Maku. That's
Don't
not it.
look at me, you fucking imbeciles.
What the fuck?
I told you he's fucking lost it, man.
This is the video.
It is.
Sorry,
It's just the beginning before
Why
he
are you
gets
looking
to.
at me?
Yeah.
you didn't even know that was going in.
Down!
Fuck's sake. What? No way.
Have you watched the people in the back? That's who I watch. The people that he follows
Dog
him.
business.
Yeah.
Nah. Hold on. Hold on.
You're too weak to serve me.
Mm-mm.
Your worship and your praise, all of your worships and all of your praises are beneath me.
Why is he speaking like that?
They mean nothing
He's the free God. Remember.
because you
Keep
don't
up,
know who
Maku.
you are.
Keep up.
Sorry, man. Crazy. Skeletor.
That's why I give you knowledge. You pathetic fools. You're nothing. I give you knowledge so that you can worship me, and it means something. So your worship to me is nothing if you don't know who you are. That's why I've come back. I have come back to wake you up to worship me and understand my power. You rebelled against me. Once before, and it is written you will again. But I am returned. I have risen, and I'm at 60%. 60%.
He's 60% downloaded.
60%. 60%. Uploaded. 60%. Uploaded. 60%. Downloaded. 60%. You are not fit to be my servants as yet.
Oh yeah, this is when it starts. Guys, listen to this madness.
The day after my birthday, there will be a solar eclipse. April 30th. After that day, you will officially become my angels. And on June 5th, all of you will know who I am.
This is the return of Christ on the 5th of June.
All of you will know by June 5th. We have a court date to prove who will be our queen. Who will be our chiefess?
Remember, guys, they've been voting for 2 days on who's going to be the new chiefess.
My chiefess.
Chevelle, I'm talking to my Twitch, my G. My bad. I'm just talking to my Twitch.
Pick up yourself. I don't blame you. You got to tune him out sometimes.
Have a chiefess.
Yeah, I have to get. I can't tolerate this dickhead too much. And we're talking about something else. I'm on Twitch though. Yeah, follow me.
Now, remember, now we're waiting to see who the new queen is going to be now, the new chiefess. Eliana's gone. Malia's been demoted because she done her madness and tried to run. Who's the new chiefess? Let us know, Nature Boy. Come on, tell us. You fucking idiot.
I cannot have a chieftain. For I am my own chieftain. I am chieftain.
You hear that? He's the chiefess, for fuck's sake.
I am chief and chiefess, motherfuckers.
That's when I wanted to punch him. When I was watching this live, I wanted to punch him in his face.
I do not have to seek for anything outside of me. I am chief, and I am chieftain. It is I. I am both, motherfucker. Every woman belongs to me.
Fuck out of here, Negro.
Every being, every man belongs to me. All of you are my children. No matter what you look like, how powerful you think you are, I made you.
You can't make yourself a fucking square box.
Because I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you love me. Because I
He's
made you. I
deluded.
can make
This
you
is
love me because I made you
delusions
from
of
me.
grandeur at its finest.
I made you. I
Delusion.
breathed life into you. All of you. Coded you myself. Wake up, motherfuckers. You in my dream. You in my dream. You thought this was a white man's dream. No.
Big up, Flame.
I am not a man.
Hear
I
it
am not a
now.
woman.
Hear it now.
I am God. You cannot conceptualize me. I am neither here nor there. I am neither present, past, nor future.
You're sick in your fucking head, you dumb
I am
fuck.
the great nothing. I'm beyond conceptualization. You cannot conceive me. I am beyond your mental capacity. There will be no queen. There will be no chieftain. All of you bitches belong to me.
Ah, shit. This is when he starts.
All of you bitches belong to the three. And I will have my way with you as I see fit. When I want, where I want, how I want. And if any one of you disrespect me, into the abyss you go.
This ninja. This ninja right here.
Someone needs to kick this guy for real.
Lost there, not having an identity.
What do you think this is? Acting, mental health, delusions of grandeur. What is this? Multiple personality disorder. What is we got here? What is this?
I fully agree with what Flame said. Just this is a necessity for someone to just burst through the door and watch him change, and we see how quick we'll know what it is then, innit?
Wait, now it's gonna get juicy now because while he's doing all this fucking madness, the chat is wilding out. They call the feds on him, so the feds pull up now to do a wellness check on his clock. Yeah, because people are saying he's sick in the head. Watch what happens. What?
Those letters come up on your screen, have you?
Yo, I'll be back after y'all finish with this fool.
Because you don't know how. You're a slave of someone that you don't even know. You're just typing on a screen. Typing letters. Those letters are as real as I am on your phone. You don't even understand how this technology works. You have no idea how this works. Typing your little letters with your little fingers. Trying to express your little coded genetics, what you call a mind. You're nothing but genetic codes.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
You really believe that you're somebody, that you have an opinion, that you matter. You really believe you exist. Look at you. You think you exist. You really think you exist. Up. Sit up. Oh, you feel my energy, don't you? You're under my will. You feel that? No, you're not high. You're under my will. You're not tired. You're under my will. You feel that?
Yeah, this is what I think Jedi's trying to get us to do, you know, some bullshit nature bullshit.
Go ahead. Try. Resist my will. You couldn't if you wanted to. Anyone that comes up against me will be self-condemned. Self-condemned. Besides, I only come here to love my children. But you must know the consequences of what will happen if you ever cross that line.
What happens, Nature Boy? Tell us. What happens? Because the white man's about to pull up. What happens?
I3.
I see I3.
I3.
I see I3.
I3.
I see I3.
Call me Ka. 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 Call me Ka. America. Call me Ka. America. Call me Ka. America. Call me Ka. Call me Ka. Call me Ka. America. Call me Ka. Call me Ka. Call me Ka. America.
Yeah, he's casting
Call me
spells.
Ka.
He has to be casting spells at this point.
He's not that smart.
Yeah, he ain't right. You can't tell me this is normal. This is not fucking normal.
We have guests. Let us get ready for our guest.
Well, you're gonna get some guests, all right. You just don't know what kind of guests they're gonna be.
I don't speak to your simple mind. I speak to your genetics. I am not from this dimension. I do not speak to you in your dimension. I speak to you from my dimension. And my dimension is the dimension of the genetics. I speak binary code. I speak binary code. I am not from your dimension. Who's laughing? Who is talking while I'm talking? Who is laughing?
He's gonna switch on them now. He's switching on his servants.
Find out. Bring them to me now.
Push 3.
Making sure it's quiet right now. Fuck that. Whoever was talking, bring them to me. Pull up now. Immediately. On your fucking knees.
Remember, he's trying to man like this, you know. This is how he's talking to next man.
Where's everybody? Who are you laughing at? Who are you laughing at?
I was talking to him with Cal.
Bring him in. Who is laughing?
How's that?
What was funny? You know I'm live? You didn't know I was broadcasting. He didn't know. Why? Why didn't he know?
It's in our group chat. It's all over. It's all over everything.
Who were you laughing with?
That's my fault. That's my
Who? You and Caliber were laughing with who?
Fun.
Who?
Fun.
Fauna. Distracted by an outsider. Easily distracted.
Oh, true. Nothing new. He's just bitching
Those
at
are
the men
glitches in
now.
the
That's all nothing new. Just bitching
Remember
at
the
the
lady
men.
with the red dress? Yeah, all of you have those. Stay the fuck focused on a 3 at all times. One mind.
1 3.
One mind.
1 3.
One self. One mind.
1 self.
One mind.
1 self.
Unity. Common unity. We are cells. We will move as cells and not cancer cells. We will move in harmony with me. Everybody will move in harmony with me, or they will be considered a disease, a virus, and we will get rid of them, or we will allow them to get rid of themselves. We are the immune system of this motherfucking planet. Pyramid.
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 Don't ever. You better fucking, if I go live, you better know it. Nobody ever give you a notification, bitch. You better know everything that I'm doing. You better feel a tweak and a pattern in your body. You already did. You knew I was live.
Yeah, this is what he does. He switches on them and then beats them up behind the camera.
I've already programmed you. That first tick, yeah, that's me, nigga. You can feel when my heart rate goes up. You can feel when I'm sad, when I'm hungry, when I'm tired. I've already programmed you to feel everything that I feel. Pice, were you smoking? You look high, sir. Allergies. Are you that amazed? Are you that fucking amazed? Sit up, Pice. You ain't no fucking hoe. The hell you sitting down? Go stand in the corner, pussy. No, right here.
This how
right
we
by
talk
this
to the
light
men.
switch. Stand in the
Calls
fucking
them
corner.
pussies
You have
and
no
all sorts.
respect, you fucking coward. Stand right there. Right there on the wall. Stand there. You fucking coward. This is why your love
Come
means
on,
nothing to me, because
Stopzilla.
you're lazy
Come on.
fucks. You're not royal enough to fucking, your love is not enough for me to love myself with, because you don't love yourself enough to fucking love me. You're not royal enough within yourself to treat me with the service that validates who the fuck I am, nigga.
He has literally got 5 men there on their knees looking up to him while he's calling them
But you're
bastards and
downloading
bitches
daily.
and pussies and
As the seasons
You would
change,
hold
you
the
become smarter.
craziest
You become
Shit,
wiser.
you holding the
More
craziest
people,
uppercut
more of
there.
you will follow.
And look at that dumbass
More of you will
guru.
come.
Look at her.
I open my doors publicly. I will allow people to come to my public house. I'm going to make my life public. All of you can come feel me.
Hey, this you sick in the head, bro.
I'm going to be putting my address out later.
What is this? What is this?
No, it's the people
I'm
that are
going to give you my
following him.
phone
Matu.
number. I'm
That's
going to give the
why.
public my phone number. And I'm going to give you my email. And I'm going to give you my address.
God don't need email, does he?
To come see me personally.
I didn't know God know about technology.
I'm going to give you my
I don't
phone
know.
number. I'm going to give you my address, and I want you to come touch me.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I'm going to give it to you, and I'm going to make it public.
Mad.
He said he's going to make himself openly
My
public
zip
now, where we
code
can
is
all come and pull up at his house,
300.
innit? And we can touch him and feel him. He's sick in his head.
What is this, man? It's a weirdo, bro. We needed
Come
some
see
time
if
out
they're
of this,
safe. Come touch your brother.
No
Come
one wants
see.
to
Come
touch
feel
your
for yourself.
dusty
What's going
ass.
on over there?
Nobody wants to touch you.
We welcome you. Bring a bag. Come with your cameras. Interview. My house, my life is for you, the public. I have no privacy.
How long is he going to
nothing to
keep
be
up this
hidden
voice
about
for?
Until
You
the
can
police,
come
until the
here
white man gets
right
there. When the
now,
white man gets there, he
right
finishes.
here,
Oh,
right
shit.
now. And I will welcome you. And I am naked in my home.
What?
And I will walk up to you naked, motherfucker.
Oh,
And look
motherfucker,
you
be
right in your
naked.
eyes with this camera in your motherfucking face.
Kick you in your goddamn
Just
balls.
like this.
What the fuck?
And you can have your camera. And as long as there ain't no disrespect, motherfucker, you can stay here. But if you disrespect, you're gonna have some problems. Ain't that right?
This is weirdo stuff, man.
I offer my life to the people. Completely.
We don't want your life. Keep it to yourself.
I will be going live from this page at 9 o'clock. Matter of fact, when I'm fucking ready. Stay tuned, bitch. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When I'm fucking ready. To give you the updates on how we're going to be pushing through. This is my new, I guess, Twitter page they're giving me. You never met a god before.
Hold on, what's that on his head?
I think that's where he receives his godly powers. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Wait till you see the white people that will pull up or start.
Has that guy got... What? What's that in his ears?
The LGBT.
Listen.
LGBTQ, whatever.
Listen.
Whatever you name them, they'll be here.
The LGBTQ will be there. Listen to this madness.
The LGBTQ community. All of you that want to worship God in real life, pull up. Come touch me. Come feel me. Come feel the magic for yourself. You know, the only thing between you and me is this phone. So, come say hi to me. Come do an interview. All of these people are strangers, different walks of life. They are living in my home with me. I do not know these people. I was not raised with these people. But they have followed me from Mexico to Panama to Hawaii because they know that I'm what? What am I? God. Why you look so sad when you're saying it? Sit up.
This is fucking madness on steroids. Madness.
Nothing. You couldn't be loyal for nothing. Look at you. This is why I took the worst of you to show you. Look at this nothing. Look at this regular fucking shit I'm dealing with. And I'm still gonna turn them into something royal, motherfucker. Look at these. You fucking lazy. Oh, you fuckers. I cannot wait till your downloads get in.
He's mad.
Oh, this shit will drive you crazy. I cannot wait till the certain dates. Y'all energy. Ugh. I cannot wait till the LGBTQ community comes in. Because you guys, you will see, they will show you how to treat a God. It is the LGBTQ community that will show you how to worship me. Because you are nothing.
He doesn't want women no more. He wants
Get out of my
LGBT. He wants
presence.
transgenders
Move,
and shit.
all of you. Leave me immediately. Make it snappy. You got 3 seconds. Out the room now. Immediately out. 1, 2, 3.
These fucking idiots. I can't do this. I'm telling you.
I need real fucking beauty around
That's what
me.
you're watching, huh?
I need real motherfuckers worshiping me. And I'm ready.
Wow. Ados.
Tired of the imbeciles.
Yeah, we need Born Rich to get
don't
out there and help
understand
him
what it
out.
means
We
to
need
be
Born
royal.
Rich on on duty.
I'll be live a little later. Tell you my address.
Mondays, never.
What's that, Feds?
Yeah, man. The police, they called the public called the police. I told you. When the white man shows up, they call it a character.
It's literally right here. We shooting a movie.
These boys ain't deep no more.
I'm here. I'm okay.
I told you, man, they act him, man. They call it a character and the white man pulls up.
I'm okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good checking on me.
Thank you so much.
All right, thanks a lot.
I'm okay. They come to check on me to make sure I'm okay.
Security.
Nah, Negro, they've done a wellness check on your ass and they're going to keep doing
They're
them.
not coming around here because they're being called. They're coming around here to make sure that I'm safe. The police will continue to rotate around here to make sure that I'm safe. Because I'm about to open myself to the public. Let that be the cue for you to know. You will notice the police will rotate over and over to make sure that I'm okay. Do not be alarmed. They work for me. I need, do I got that Twitter over there? You got to keep that right there.
Instagram right here.
Stand
out.
Speaker back up. Music.
Who does the speaker? I don't know. The media team should be right here.
I got too much. I need to turn the camera so I'm
Be careful now, Mackie. He's going to play music as he always does now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's going to play music. Let me get the other mad one for you. Hold on.
No.
It's crazy, man.
That's all right. I don't know it when you got it. I don't know it when you got it.
It's a weirdo, bro.
Yeah, it's a wrap for him. He's lost it. Look,
Oh
have you
my
seen his
God.
hands? Look at his hands before you go to the other link. Just look at his hands and look at his acrylic nails.
Look, what's he doing?
He's got nails on. He's got manicure and all sorts.
Judge. Commander in Chief. No, your commander is a chief.
My Ross Clark chief. I swear, I don't know why these guys all stand up in the background all screw-faced like they won't just get banged. Like they ain't just getting like mentally banged in the face every time they be standing here doing this
Thank
shit.
you. And he's banging them with nails on. Remember that. With nails on. Let's not forget the nails.
What's up, guys?
This motherfucker.
This is crazy, man.
Juju, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
This shit is funny, you, huh?
What's funny?
Yeah.
Someone's laughing at him. Uh-oh. Could get peak.
You ain't have fun, huh? You ready for the fun, huh?
Mm-mm.
You came here for the fun, huh? You ready for the magic, huh? You came for the magic, Juju? You want to see magic? I can show you magic. You want to know magic?
Oh shit!
I tried to tell you, Baku, watch the hands. Look at his hands.
Wow.
I can teach you magic.
What's he doing?
I can show you things you've never seen before.
Now, when the feds get you, bro.
What Disney? What Disney? What
Yeah.
the fuck is going on here?
This on some Native American. What is he?
ADOS has got a lot to answer for. That's all I'm saying, isn't it? They've got a lot to answer for.
Fuck's sake! This guy's just got pure music. This is a weirdo, bro. The whole tribe. Oh, let's see. Maybe it's fixed up.
As I see fit, you will worship me.
Man's got chain in his nose. Oh my god. Black Xerxes.
Many will try to come and play with God.
Let's not forget the makeup. So he's put makeup with the number 3 on the side of his face.
This is madness. I said, I know what they're gonna do. One sec, let me get the door. Oh no, sorry. Me go mute.
The royal family. I'm here, baby. I'm here. I'm here. The Pope is watching. The Pope is watching. Yes, I'm here. They're watching. Your black Jesus is here.
Ah, fuck off.
But call me 3. You know, like the pyramids. 3. My address is 2993 Arbor Chase, Decatur, Georgia. Zip code 30033. My phone number.
Now we need all the Black American brothers and sisters to pull up at that address and G-check this fool because this can't run. This cannot run any longer.
Text, call my assistants, my secretaries. Set an appointment. Or show up. We can sit and talk. Bring your cameras. The only thing between me and you is a cell phone. And the day they kick me out of this house, we'll hit the streets and I'll live outside. I'll live outside. All of me and my people will live outside. And whoever will shelter us, we will take your shelter. But if you give me your shelter, it is mine. This whole earth is mine. All of you human beings are mine. Some of you, I brought you back with me, and most of you are cats. You don't even know it. I'm a cat. I'm a Black Panther. And you're a lion. You like raw meat, raw fish. Most of you are animals. You know, you eat the animal and the animal gets to become a human. This is why all of your astrologies are animals, because most of you have animal spirits.
His science and logic is all the way fucked up, but we'll work with it.
All of you are cats. We're living in a cat planet, baby. And you're looking at the king of all felines. You're looking at the head pussy motherfucker. But I mean that in a loving way. I promise you it's all love. And when you come here, feel love. So that you know, the police work for us.
He said the police work for him. For fuck. Remember, the other day it was white supremacy, this, that, and the other. Okay.
But come, talk to me. Let's conversate. Let's put our differences aside. Let's be royal again. What is the other numbers? What is the other number? What is the other number we have on record? It's on my IG.
Look what happens when he tries to hand him
Hit
the
my
phone. Look what
IG
happens.
if you want to come visit, bring a bag, you want to sit amongst me, learn from me, sit up under me, listen, learn. Bring me gifts. Bring me money. Bring me anything, but do not come empty-handed. Bring me 3 things. Bring me all gifts. Do not come to me empty-handed. Come here at the hours of 3, 6, or 9. And I warn you, I was never crucified. The angels would never let you touch me. Never.
He ain't well.
To you about the crucifixion.
He ain't well.
Never crucified. I would never let you touch me.
Guys, remember on Sarnetta's, he said that we, the black community, crucified him. We killed Nature Boy. 2 days later, he's saying that he's never been crucified. 2 days. Like, this is the madness that I deal with, this guy.
But I assure you I never was crucified and I will never be crucified. I'm a king. I'm the return of the Christ. I'm King Solomon. I will have many wives, and this is who I am. I am King Solomon. The Israelites, well, let me tell you about the Israelites. Who wants to know about the Israelites? Do you want to know about the Israelites? What is real? What is real?
What's this? What's going on here?
He's telling us our orders and what he's going to do for us and how he can't be crucified, but he's been crucified. I don't know where I'm at with him. I'm just working with it at this point. Fuck this.
Can't
He's
lie, this
mad.
is the deadest content.
Yeah, he's mad.
This guy ain't got no, he holds zero interest for me.
What is real? What is real? Is real. What is real? What is real? What is real light? What is Israelite? Israelite, 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 Israelite. What is real life? 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 Israelite.
the Hebrew Israelites not pulled up on him since he's back in America? Very good question. This is blasphemy. This man's claiming to be God. Where's the Hebrew
That's true.
Israelites?
That's true.
Why have they not pulled up and rocked his fucking That they like to pull up on the street corners and tell our sisters, take off this, don't wear skirts, take the weave out. Pull up on Nature Boy. He's abusing black women. Where's the Hebrew Israelites at this point? Where's ISUPK? That's what I want to know.
You've done well. You've done well. You've done well. I am not talking to you from this dimension. You are looking at me like a man that is sitting here in a chair. That's because your mind is one-dimensional. If you are open, then you can see I am neither male or female. I am both. And so are you. You are your mother and father. You only honor one. That's why your life is out of balance. That's why you will never find your soulmate. That's why you are filled with self-hate. You have my address. I put it on my IG. Come talk to me. Stop the bullshit behind the scene, behind the screen. Bullshit. Come talk to me. Set an appointment and come talk to me. You have. Look at me. This is surreal, ain't it? It's surreal. You was with Nature Boy one day and boom, something happened, didn't it? Somebody different here, ain't it? And you don't know how to explain it, but it controls you, doesn't it? Man, you're used to Nature Boy. This is not Nature Boy. Is it? Loyal. Is this Nature Boy? No, Chief. Something totally different now. Fella would love it, wouldn't she? She would love it. Fella would love this nigga I am now, would she? Wouldn't she, Lord? Absolute 3. Wouldn't she? For real. So, definitely. So that wouldn't she? That's a 3. She would be amazed at what I turned into. Completely different. This is a whole other thing. And I know that you watch me in amazement because you feel that something's happened to Nature Boy and he's evolved into God and he's becoming God, like you said, he's God. Sweetheart, I need you to be aware that you're also in the movie. It's being recorded. And you have a job in the movie. Don't be caught up staring at me, gazing at me. You're gonna be fine. Nature Boy is who I am without the herb. With the herb, I'm 3 God. With the herb, I am the Black Panther. Yeah.
Oh hell no, Maku, Maku, music. Yeah, Maku got it. Wicked. This is how he gets the women. This is how he gets the women to donate. This is actually madness. Madness. Maku. Nah, we need Maku back, man. Okay, now, yeah, that's him getting donations.
Tell him we have to talk. I'm trying to contact him. We need to meet up. Also,
Maku, are you there? Like, for real?
I will
Maku.
be uniting with all of our brothers. Brother Belay, I will be uniting with. Also, I will be uniting with young.
Yeah, we need to get off this nut job. There's another nut job we need to look at right now. Maku, hurry up, man.
Sonetta will be my cameraman.
Sonetta will be his cameraman. This is a joke.
Hassan will be my public speaker. Hassan Campbell will be my public speaker. DJ Mark Keys. Matt Keys, was it?
Mal G's.
Mal G's. That will be my DJ.
Don't hate Beefy. You wish you had a compound running like this. Don't hate Beefy.
I got a lot of guys to protect me. I mean, everybody here would put their life on the line for me. So, is that a 3?
That's a 3.
Okay, these people would put their life on the line for me. They would die for me. I mean, I don't need no protection, actually. When you come to the 3 zone, you're coming into my zone. I would never let anything happen to you. I would never let anything happen to you. Oh, look. That's my mother. Can you put up artifacts on my mother?
Man, Mendo, listen. Don't listen to Beefy now. Beefy's deluded, just like flipping nature.
Pull the artifacts on my mother. Pull the artifacts on my mother on the screen. Push them through. Matter of fact, pull the video I just posted. Here's my phone. You got my phone?
Beefy, I hope you clock that this guy's got acrylic nails on his fucking hands. Look at his hands, Beefy. He's wearing nails, makeup, and all sorts.
I'm in the hills of North Druid Hill.
All right, I'm back. I
Thank
done my
God for
last
that. Can
trim.
we get him off? Can we get him off? Can we got? I want to get to the other mad guy. Thank God.
Incense, yeah.
Yeah, get him off now.
Oh, for this
This is
incense.
actually madness.
True.
And then he's only gonna cuss at the people then for another hour. So yeah. But get to the
Big
other
up,
mad
big.
one. I put that.
You put another one in there.
Big up.
Yeah.
Sorry for my AFK and my bullshit. I have to keep flipping back. This guy's not tolerable. I can't broadcast.
He's not.
He's an absolute prick. I'll smack that door, spin off. I'm pretty sure I could run through that whole fucking house like a rhinoceros because all
So
of
what
them
was
men
going
are
on? What was it all about, though?
some betas, the deltas.
It's just him telling us about the LGBT and how he's gonna have Sonetta be his cameraman, and he's welcoming the LGBT and he's giving out everyone his address, inviting everyone to come to his
He's gonna be
home.
his cameraman.
He said he just said Sonetta. Sonetta's
You
gonna
know
be
that's a
like,
lie.
fuck out of here, fuck out of
Stop
here.
your nonsense.
He's deluded. He's deluded.
Son,
But
I
here
want
comes the
Kindle.
next mad one. Let's deal with
Who's
this
this?
next one. We'll see.
Young
We'll
Pharaoh
see.
never stops yapping. Blah blah blah. Who's this? His baby mother or something?
Go on, true, Baku. Go on, true. This is the next mad one.
The one he licked shots after or something. I don't know.
Thank you very much, beautiful. The live streams just got a little bit more Egyptian, you heard? Sands of times, you heard? It's the general. Love you. Thank you very much. PG from this for those of y'all who keep messaging me about it. Yeah, I told my ex-bodyguard to suck my dick. Fuck is y'all talking about? Golden was right there when I told a nigga to suck my dick. Fuck is you talking about? That nigga disobeyed the order and left me when I told him I was drugged. Straight told that nigga to suck my dick. Fuck is you talking about? I'll beat the fuck out my ex-bodyguard. And he know that. And he know that. He know that. So y'all better stop fucking playing me. I want to say this too. Niggas ask me, tell me, you feel you fuck with the white man, how hard you fuck? I bang with him. Fuck with him like that. Fuck with him like that. That's my nigga. Scott, that's my nigga. Skinner's my nigga. That's true. And it is what it is. He got to talk to his people. I got to talk to him. We got to do the black and white concert. But we got to end the races. But outside of that shit, that's my nigga. Outside of the court, the police or the courts, I ain't never had a problem with a white man. I just want to say that. I just want to go on the record and say that, though. Fuck with him like that. Bangs with him like that. You what? Where's my shit, though? You what? Because I'm about to go live on this motherfucker. All right, there you go. All right, hold on. Y'all had to make sometimes you got to check on your man. Hey, yo, shout out to Film by Britt. We going up. That Darth Maul video about to be hard. I already ordered the... Matter of fact, let me check my Amazon cart. Everything we need already on the way, Britt. Already on the way, Britt. We about to... Britt. It's Brittany, bitch. Britt. You know that shit. You know it's about to go up, right? You know it's about to go up, right, Britt?
They fucking
You know
lost it.
you the number one shooter in the town when it comes. Wait a minute. Y'all know Brittany the number one in the town, right? Y'all know Brittany the number one in the town. Y'all know that, right? You're mad because you know why you're mad? Do you know why you're mad? But do you really know why you're mad? I'm telling you why you're mad. You're mad because I know the white man like that. And I could have him get me in the Star Wars movie because I could call him.
I just don't understand what's
Because
going
I
on.
could call him up. That's been because I could call him like that. White man, you know, I was thinking about, I already got 5 movie scripts already ready to go, white man. I was, Iden Films was thinking about working with a couple motherfuckers, Disney and a couple, and we was thinking about what great idea. The money, great idea. I figured just say so.
This is a setback, man. Lady
I'm telling
D, man.
you, like this is just making us look dumb out here. But this is what we got to deal with. We got to clean up house, man. We have to clean house.
Well, we ain't got to deal with it. We ain't got to deal with it.
They couldn't come to England with that same bullshit that they're doing out there. You know, I don't understand how America's allowing this to slide. Can you imagine if like the man them just saw this madness going on in England, like got women all locked up, man shooting up baby mums' houses, and you get pulled up on that. I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it.
That's crazy. Sick in the head. Let me play the rest.
So white man, because every time I talk to you, you about your motherfucking money. I can't say that for everybody else, but every time I talk to the white man, he about his motherfucking money. He about his He about his motherfucking money.
His alien, his plastic alien.
What is he doing?
Even E.T. Perk know that. He about his. Y'all keep fucking around. Y'all keep fucking around playing games with. Keep playing games. Me and Scooby So Quiet fuck around and go in an episode of wrestling. Fuck around and do it for one good episode. Get lit. We ain't even got. Just like we could go in there and commentate and spit. Our nation, we go everywhere.
What is he talking about?
We good in every hood. We get money. Everywhere we go, we come. You ain't trying to get no money.
He tried to come back and say he was high when he done
Who
this
the
live.
fuck is
He tried to come back and say he was high when he did this live. But when Arshay Divine interviewed him, he's trying to say that he was high and somebody drugged him. But this is Young Pharaoh. This is actually him in just what he does every day. He's mad. He's lost it. He's fucking gone. That's what Sar was saying to Nature Boy. He goes, "Are you another one like Young Pharaoh? Are you gone? Are you lost? Have we lost you too?" Like they're literally gone. They were mad before, but they're fucking gone now. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Wow. Yeah, this youth, man. What happened to Sarah Suit and Seti, man?
Oh,
You don't
he's
take
still
no
going
advice
strong.
from the
He's the
elder.
only one that's sane out here. He's the only one still going strong, still teaching sane. The rest of them are gone. Polite gone. YP gone. Nature Boy's fully gone.
That's
They're all
strong
gone.
words, man.
They're all gone. They're done out here. I don't know what's going on.
Nature Boy business. That's strong words, man. But him and Nature Boy are close. Well, we're close. I'm framing. Yeah, they know each other. Put it that way. Yeah, they came through on Sarnetta's couch together. And boy, since they went their separate ways with bare cussing, bare stuff, this is the guy exposing him about most of the stuff, isn't it?
It was YP was on Nature Boy's ass for like about a year, a whole year, just cooking him. But he's mad, he's crazy, he's abusing women. Stop calling the sisters bitches. Black women's god. Now he's doing the exact same thing. Like this is why, and now he's blaming it. Oh, he was drugged up in it. Someone that you'll hear him and let him go.
Bitch. My nigga Reek asked me how much do I smoke. He think I be tripping. Bro, I don't be tripping, bro. I be just responding to shit and then I be re-going through the moment in my mind once I think about it and I just be re-experiencing it. That's it, bro. You feel me? Because I'm tired of everybody I'm tired of everybody keep writing me talking about I'm scared of my ex-bodyguard. And I don't play into shit like that because that's how fights get started. But I wanted to respond one time. Like, stop playing on my fucking top. Stop playing on my motherfucking top. Stop playing on my fucking top. Period. With that being said, it's all good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. And the most beautiful woman that I've met. Very beautiful soul. Brought me a very beautiful gift, and I'm so thankful. So thankful. You feel me? But in the meantime, between time, you feel me? Sunshine. It's about to be lit out here this summer. It's about to be lit. I'm in Katy with it, with the white man. Bitch, you know how much money I'm about to get out here with the white man? I'm about to be walking around with a damn Where my nigga Yak, man? I want to go live with my nigga Yak. Where my nigga Yak? Where my nigga Yak City at? Where my nigga Yak Money at? You heard? Yak, jump in my live, Yak. It was 5 years. It's how we wake up over here, out in good vibes. We love each other over here in the most natural way. We don't be over here wilding and fighting and talking to each other crazy. We be over this motherfucker chilling, man. Everybody be chilling, just a little bit of reefer and some wine. You might fuck around and see the goddamn sheriff out this motherfucker. See the sheriff back over this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some damn chinnies running around the garage. Running around the backyard. You might fuck around and see the goddamn constable over here. See the motherfucking sheriff. See the motherfucking FBI. We be chilling in Katy. Everybody be chilling. Everybody be chilling. All my motherfucker. Look at this. We be back here. It don't be no motherfucking issues. No motherfucking issues to drop. Bitch, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. We over here living our best lives. Let's get it. Everybody over here standing on their own too. Everybody over here, stop playing me. Stop playing on my top. Yeah. I got PTSD, but nigga don't step on the palm. It's cold, Qua. It's cold, baby.
Mad. What is he doing?
I did not. Yo.
No. Rest is just gotta go, man. You gotta stop with the music, huh? Still dancing.
He's high as a fucking kite, Maku. He's lost it. I don't know. He's just gone. And the girls he's getting now, oh, I don't know what's going on with him.
Nature Boy, him and Nature Boy, it's a mad thing. Both of them are not all right.
Let's not forget Polite too. We're not gonna exclude that one.
Yeah, that one's just on a different level. Seems he can get away with bare shit. Where's the link? I got you.
But are you noticing the
Ari.
pattern between them though? Did you catch the pattern? Like you got Nature Boy over there talking about the LGBTQ and the white people, and he's no longer any sex. He's both sexes. He's now the chief and the chiefess and all these. Yeah. Then you got fucking Wipey on the other side talking about, oh, he fucks with the white man. Him and the FBI and the detectives and all these people sit down and chill and basically smoke it up and. Like, since they get money, like I said, the power, I don't know what it is, the money, the power, the following, the donations, the delusions of grandeur, they both feel like they're above all the rest of the black community now, and they've made it, and now they're chilling with the white. Yeah, this is when consciousness goes wrong. I don't know what else to say here.
Boy, what? Yeah, everyone was talking about Black Panther, all of that. You know what I mean? Like from the Khalid time, it just went left, man. The new Black Panther Party that was going good, and now it's just descended into nonsense. A lot of these people just doing weird stuff.
And this is where when Jedi says that Son has a lot to answer for, I get it, because if he wasn't for fucking Son, he wouldn't know these people. But at the same time, Son never told nobody to run behind them and follow and donate, and you understand. So it's a madness. Like, you can only provide a platform, but who the people them now go and draw to and want to support? This is the monsters you not created enough. Like, get back. Get it back down, get it back checked. They need to be G checked. They need to be G checked quick, fast.
Whose family is this? Yeah, man, our people are messing up, man. We need to do better. We need to do better. Oh, even my phone's acting up. Alright, it's all good. So you saying, Vic? Talk to me.
They are family. Just watching suggested content from my Twitch. Yeah, man. Just kind of flipping back and forth between this and that. These mad people are not that interesting.
I know, for me neither. You know what I mean? It's bad behavior, but you know what I mean?
I'm not interested.
It's not even bad behavior. It's just, I think it's more detrimental that people submit to such guys.
Yeah, because I don't want to sound like a fucking killjoy or any kind of prick. Do you know what I mean? But we are giving them a platform right now on UK TV to the UK people. Do you know what I mean? And like, I've been introduced to this shit, and it was unnecessary for me in life to even know about it.
No, we're not giving him a platform. Listen, he got his platform when he hit.
We're broadcasting
when he hit BBC, his platform went nationwide, worldwide. Yeah, so let's be clear.
Yeah, we're not contributing greatly, but at the same time, yeah, we entertaining it to some degree. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know that, like, they're sick. They're sick.
Yeah,
they're obviously sick people. They're sick people. None of these men can stand up in front of the men that I know.
Of course, I've been on him for like 5 years. I ain't gonna stop, because I need to know what kind of sickness you're pumping back into my community and what kind of people are subscribing to you. I stand by that 100%. He needs full exposure every time until he's taken down. Because what we tend to do is want to play blind, deaf and dumb. We don't see the fuckery. We don't see this. We could put on everybody else's. No, he needs to be G checked and take down. And I'm trying to understand why no one
I
ain't
just
pulled
don't
up
see
on
that
him
G
and took
checking.
this shit down. I don't
I don't see
understand
none of
this.
that G checking happening. No, I need to see that happening. That would be so much more interesting to me, to just see someone come out of the wings and bang him, or to see one of these men. These look like in the bottom right corner of that clip there. There you got the men
All
there.
right,
Which just
jump on,
stand up
ladies.
on the
Jump on,
pose.
ladies. Help me out, man.
They need
You
to
get
be
me? I think it's
they need to be
that
standing
time.
up for themselves. These men are weak. These men are weak with no will, no willpower, no structure, no education of their own. You know what I mean? This is how you getting led by a fool like that. You know, it's kind of bad. You know what I mean? A man's gonna sit there, call himself a woman. Was he a known paedophile? Was he into bestiality and everybody knows it? Do you know what I mean? Some, like, you know what I mean? Facts yesterday, like I asked him, do you want to be a black man? He's like, yes. You ask Nature Boy, do you want to be a hermaphrodite? He'd be like, yes.
He said yes already. He said that
Yeah,
yesterday.
exactly.
He said yes.
Morals Clark weirdo. Morals Clark weirdo.
Who said he's a hermaphrodite, please?
Yeah, Beefy, 5 years. My
Yeah.
first ever blog post was on melanation. I remember it. I still got it up. My first ever blog post was exposing them, and I've not stopped. 5 years I've been on their asses. Facts. I've watched women come and go. I can go back to the very beginning from Mushi, all of them. I can go back to the very beginning of his timeline, his first journey, because it was something new. It was like, hold on, how are you going to live off grid? This is when everyone started talking about getting out of the system and all of that. So he was the first main speaker on it. And at that time, he was talking some form of sense. Is once they got to, I think it was Hungary, wherever they went to, they got to wherever they got to, that's when the switch came. You started seeing women coming and going, women exposing, and that's when the interest really started to kick in. And I've not stopped, because I can understand how people like myself can watch and observe this stuff and still want, and then you still want to go and join this madness? You literally would leave your kids behind, and nah, something's not right. Something's not right. You can watch it like me and you, and we can watch it and we can say, this is sick. This guy needs to be stopped. Like, this is madness. This is madness on steroids. But there's not other people that are observing that. When they look at him, they literally see a God. They literally think he's real. They literally think he's got some knowledge, some teaching, and he can cure them of their flipping sicknesses. And they leave their kids behind, their money, but they will take their money with them. But they'll leave their kids, their family, no contact, just turn up missing. Family will put in missing people's report to find out that they're living off grid with Nature Boy. Then he will get stopped by international police or whatever country they're in at whatever time. They'll be holding a holding cell. People will die. People will say that they've been suffering abuse and that. And you're telling me you're still going there? Yeah. So he needs to get stopped. He needs to be
Big up,
stopped.
Chef.
Big up.
Yeah,
Big up, Bobby. My
big up,
team's
big up, big up.
still.
All the rest of you ladies, jump on, man. It's about that time.
Aunt, I've been asking for the
Is it?
link, right?
Oh yeah, I was trimming, man.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
was
man.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Unks,
put
you
that
need to
video.
do better at this, man. I can't lie. Sorry. Niece gotta be telling you. You need to do better. You
With
can't
what?
keep you
Oh,
have
with
to
the
keep one eye on the screen. The
one
screening.
eye open when
Because
you're screening. When
yeah,
you're
you're
sleeping.
right.
When the
When you're
music was kicking
screening.
in and all of that, I was trying to
Because
get
you
you to
weren't
stop.
even
Yeah.
we were trying to get you to be aware, like you get me, but it's all good. You're here now, innit? That's the main important thing.
Dead.
Ladies, jump up.
Come
You
on,
don't know
girls.
thing already.
But Shebs, I'm glad you're up here as a woman, yeah, because you've seen the madness that I've been showing you lot this madness for like what 3-4 days now, yeah.
It was
Would
a
you
bit
still
scary.
want to go and look at this and think, oh, this is appealing to me, let me go and join this and leave my life?
Well, obviously, common sense lives within us, so we would know better not to do such things. Big up, Unique.
Big up, Unique. Big up.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, Unique.
Big up, Unique.
All right, someone's got it in the background now. What's going on? Okay. Where's Axel, man? Big up yourself, man. Where's Axel? Where's Sarah? I see y'all. MJ. Oh, I think she went out. Didn't she go out? Big up Trill Billy.
Yeah, this guy. There's
Mhm.
like I feel like with this guy in particular,
Right.
the issue is right. We already look like okay. Who cares what we look like? But I'm saying like to the rest of the world, there's already stain on us, yeah.
Mhm.
And when you got someone like this that has so much popularity,
Right.
It's
and
embarrassing.
this
Yeah.
is how he's
Yeah.
behaving, it's like it doesn't help towards as a people what we're trying to do. But at the same time, this man
Mhm.
clearly has a different agenda as well then, isn't it? Like, because you can't tell me that he's here for the black people and truly believes that shit unless he's got mental health.
Yeah.
But I think it's
Big up.
also an
Big up,
act within
Axon.
that as well.
It's me. It's me. It's not
Come
the.
It's not the troll accent.
Big up.
Yeah.
A big up, family.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
what happened
Okay.
to you today, Snipes, man. Raw soul, man.
Mhm. Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's a decent one today. It's decent. Decent. My one's decent. Yeah. Big up, Unique Diamond. Come on. You say. Everybody there. Who else? Nah, someone's got to turn that off in the background. I don't know why. Is that you? Nah, someone's got to turn that off in the background. Yes, that's you. You got a
Yeah, unique, sis.
yeah, you got another channel playing at the same time on something. Da-da-da-da-da. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Where's MJ? Oh, MJ said she's gone out. Where's Sarah? Respectfully. Where's Khan as well? I know he's one of the ladies. She's gone out. Where's Sarah? Respectfully.
Is that me or is that an echo?
Khan as well. I know he's one of the ladies.
No, it's yeah.
It's unique
You're right.
again.
Okay, hold on. I need help. Yeah.
Is
So,
that me or is that an echo?
can you hear me, guys?
Mhm.
Yeah, sis.
Right. Okay, hold on. I need help. Yeah. So,
You need to mute YouTube video.
Yeah.
right. Okay, hold on. I need help. Yeah. So, can you hear me? Mute what?
YouTube.
YouTube
So,
audio.
hold on. I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, listen to it through StreamYard as opposed to
Yeah,
YouTube.
listen to it through the StreamYard rather than via the YouTube.
Yeah, just turn off the YouTube or close the window of the YouTube.
Huh?
Close the window of the YouTube. How you got the link? You went on the page, innit? And just press the.
Hold on. Because you know I need this. Yeah. How is that?
Yeah,
Much
that's
better.
fine.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, wicked.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. What are you lot saying after
Tell me,
this
people, man,
madness?
I'm new still.
3.
Come on, Stopzilla. Come on. You already know what time
It's
it
me,
is.
man. It's me. Yeah, I had to change my name to Naturezilla.
Oh, mate.
I know you man them are jealous of the little compound thing he's got going. You know, you man them are jealous. That's what it really is. Man them.
How can we be jealous when it's definitely something that
He's the
I'm
god.
jealous.
Innit?
I can't
He's
cap.
the god.
it's
got
Phone
6
Rich
things.
that's trying to emulate them man there, not us.
Is he
Stop
emulating
shouting
Nature
over.
Boy, the guy in the
I
pink?
just don't understand the man them involved. I don't get why he has to have the man them around. Like,
Did you hear him calling them
you
pussies and
know,
all sorts earlier? Did you hear that bit?
yeah. I would have loved for one of them to just stand up and thump him in his right eye.
Nah, this guy was like, "What am I? God." He goes, "I don't like the way you said it," and he
Mm.
clapped her in the head.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
Yeah, he
You
slapped
don't
her.
know what
He
you
slapped the girl in front of her,
listen.
innit? But he made it so like the camera don't catch her, but you can hear the pop.
Mm.
He's sick with it. He's sick with it.
He's abusive. He's emotionally abusive, physically abusive. He's just disrespectful on every level. He calls the women bitches and all sorts. The men all kind of pussies. He tells them when to wash his foot, clean his foot, rub. And you're telling me this guy's still operating?
You know what it is? I was watching
Something from.
watching another video of
A
Eliana. I
government
think last
agent.
year she was exposing my man,
Mhm.
and apparently he said something where she said that he said that the men do a better job with him.
You
Then the
see
girl
them
in
something
the
there?
yard.
You
And
see
then
all
she
them
said
something?
that's the first and the
He's
last time
not
he said
serious.
something like that. But she knows,
He's not
like
serious.
them boys there, they're doing something there still. They're doing more than just getting on their knees. It's mad.
Well, it'll work for him because remember now he's no longer male. He's neither male nor female, and he's welcoming the LGBT. He's got a whole new agenda going on now. This is something
She
new.
was
This is
also she was
mad.
also saying that he kept saying, like, when he had her in the streams with her, he kept saying that, oh, he wants like a tranny in the yard. He just kept saying
Yeah,
it,
I
saying
heard
it.
that. I
His
heard
idea
that
was to bring
actually.
one in the
Yeah.
yard, but soon enough, it's gonna be a whole household full of trannies from him.
So my
It's a
question is,
war
how
on the
how is it?
mill.
My thing is this: how is this allowed to happen? He's not like he's in Honduras or wherever the hell
He's
he
in
may be.
Atlanta.
He's in Atlanta, Georgia.
We're full of, you know, they're full of
Why
them there,
man
you
them
know.
not pulled up and rocked his boat? That's what I'm trying to
He
figure
weren't
out.
always there though.
He
No,
weren't
he's
there.
there
He
now
weren't there.
though. But he's there now. He's been there for
Hmm.
over a year. Come on now, Maku. Why is he not being pulled up on?
No man, why? For what reason?
Well, why are you gonna risk your freedom just to
Anyone,
eliminate him? Man?
anyone who's there chose to go there, like
Yeah,
on their
yeah. They
own
deserved
volition,
it.
like.
Nah, Maku, I can't agree with
He's
that.
not doing nothing illegal.
We can't be out here complaining about he's messing up the teachings, he's messing up the sisters, he's abusing the women, all that, and no one ain't
What
doing nothing
teaching?
about it.
I don't
Wait,
know
wait,
about
wait,
them
wait.
teachings.
Are you viewing at him for like comedical
Yeah, but
purpose?
Lady D,
Yeah.
the issue is, yeah, sorry, stops. The issue is that these women are going off of their own will.
Free will.
They're not being forced. They're not being forced into finding where this man lives and actually taking up themselves and going there. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So
No, I
whatever
totally
it
hear you,
is,
Chefs. I totally hear, but this is the
that
problem I'm
they
making. But hold on, that's not the argument I'm making. Forget the women. That's been addressed 1,000 times over the last 5 years. You're not
Yeah.
hearing me enough. Why have man them not gone and shut him? Forget the women.
For what
He
point?
shouldn't be allowed to operate. Shut his ass down,
the
blasting
issue
you.
is, yeah,
You're
Lady D,
It's
disrespecting.
consent.
same man them are going in there and being
And kneeling
captured by
down.
him too. What the fuck?
Karate.
Like, so who do you really want
Hey,
to go
chefs.
and do anything about it? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Someone
They
big up.
going
Don't
on
worry.
their
I'm
free
That you're
will.
Someone's
asking,
father,
big up.
someone's father, one of them gal father, one of them boys daddy, one of them boys brother should just turn up
Big
and tell
bros,
you
bullshit.
that
have a
already
point.
happened.
What
That already
for?
happened.
Hold on,
However,
what
I
for?
also feel like, wait, I also,
These people got their
what
own
parents
choices,
have
man.
turned up, Zilla?
What snack?
Elena's
boy.
mum and dad.
Eliana's parents turn up. The white girl.
That's
I
about
swear
it.
to
He
God.
said
Do you
the
know what's so
BBC,
funny?
the parents.
Their parents say
BBC.
something madness, and then when they get there, they're chanting nature boy. They're shaking hands. They're going out to eat
That's
and
what
that.
I mean.
I was so
Like
baffed.
if that's your boy, ain't
He's
you
a
gonna?
finesser, innit?
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
ain't you gonna
yo,
see it like right?
yeah.
He used to be like that, like he's being mind controlled.
Bro,
Do you know
you
what I
don't
mean?
need
And
to
you're
see
gonna
it
go
because
and try and do something.
my man can see videos of his daughter getting slumped up with a baby on her hand. And you telling me you're going out to eat
But
dinners.
here's the problem with that, though,
Smashing plates.
Topzilla. Here's the problem
Yeah.
with that, now. We've got to say all the facts. So when the dad did go and pull up on Nature Boy, what did Eliana start? What did bigger Eliana start doing?
I think she
She
started
started,
hiding in that.
she started bawling, but her father was abused her as a child. He raped her as a child. Remember, she took up for Nature Boy and put out
Oh yeah,
cries.
yeah,
And,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
tell
yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah,
story.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
we can't
I
stop
forgot that part. I'm
shit.
not gonna lie, a couple years ago, innit?
Wait,
But
do
I
you
just
not believe
remembered.
her? Or do you
This is
think
what I'm
she,
saying. We don't
like,
know what to believe at this point. This is why it's so
oh
mad for
my
even
God,
the
this is
government to deal with it.
madness.
Because when the women are ready, they will switch it up as well, make claims on their family when they're ready. Don't get it twisted. They're not well. They're not well for real.
Yeah. So
Well, we know why
then,
the
what do
government
you
ain't
do?
helping
Yeah, because
because
it's the downfall of the
yeah,
black man. So they're gonna allow this shit to take place, and
facts.
make it look like Papa Shaw and sit there like damn fool, and I watch them too. That's the problem.
Lady D,
I
you
hear
shouldn't
what
really
Vic's
be
saying
angry,
at
you
the
know.
same time.
I know
I
he's
get what
abusing
Vic's
women
saying
and
at the
that,
same
but soon enough he's gonna leave the woman and transition with all the gay guys. So
No,
sorry,
that's what he
give him a
needs to
couple
be
more years.
stopped, though. He needs
Zilla,
to be
you're
stopped.
correct. Give it
Just
a
for the
couple
sake,
more months.
just for the sake of making black people look disgustingly bad out here on the internet, he just needs to be stopped on just that principle
He
alone.
don't. He's just doing his own thing.
On that principle
It's fuckery,
alone.
but he's
on that
doing his
principle.
own
It
thing.
sounds racist, but
There's
just
many
on
other people
basic
doing what he's
principle.
doing.
Can I ask
How?
you a
Not
question,
in that
guys?
form.
Yeah.
No one ain't
How do you
videoing
know?
24/7 and calling it a documentary of their life.
No,
Yeah.
it's happening though. They don't need to be like. They're
Yeah,
not
but he's
stupid.
putting
Can
it
I
on
ask you a
camera.
question? Yeah. Do you think
Yeah.
that Nature Boy's intentions from the beginning was pure, or do you think he always had his own agenda?
He always had this own agenda. He just wanted
I think
sex.
he did as well. I think he had his own agenda. Remember, you know, he spent half of his childhood, majority of his childhood, behind bars. So he had plenty of time to cook up his agenda. Think
He was
about
a
it.
10-year stripper.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 years of stripping.
How do you know he was stripping? Where was he stripping,
Yeah,
Zilla?
he was.
Alina
Video of
said
him
that.
stripping.
No.
Really?
I'm not saying
He
that just to
definitely.
take the piss. Apparently, he was a stripper.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Bait
And
male
he's
model thing.
bisexual, and he used to trick.
Because what I'm
And he was a
finding here,
pimp.
guys.
Don't forget that.
Right.
Oh, wow. What I'm
And now he's
finding
a
here
blood.
is that a lot of these men that are doing this whole conscious thing, they start off one way and then they end it, like, tends to be almost
That's
all
my
of them.
point was that's
They
the
end
whole
up,
point I said.
yeah.
I said that from the beginning. I said, why is it? And I said that Jedi has a point. We can blame Sunnet for letting us all know about him, but Sunnet didn't tell no one to go and follow behind him or praise behind him. So to a point, yeah, platforming him, okay, cool, we can blame him for that. But at what point are we going to take some responsibility and say, hold on, we can look at this man and see he's not right. We can see that he's clearly not all there. We can see that once they get power, and it seems to be a pattern, polite, wherever you go to, all of them.
Do you think that is nah? Because sometimes I feel like this whole mental health thing is that I feel like we don't give them enough credit. And what I mean by that is, fam, they're manipulators.
Facts,
they're narcissists.
Facts.
They're psychopaths. And they are able to do these things. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, whether it be acting or whatever the case is, I'm not going to put it all down to just mental health.
Yeah, I think we're giving
It
them
can't be
escape
mental
route
health.
with that.
No.
Yeah, that's an escape route with just that. I got to put
However,
everything in
though,
there.
I do
Acting,
feel like they
everything.
have a compartmentalized issue going on where it's like, you know, this whole God complex, as you said, Lady D. I feel like it is a mixture of both, because once they get to a certain level of superiority.
How you fucking me up?
Once they've got the black community backing them, saying, yeah, they've got knowledge.
You know what I'm trying to say, Zilla, right?
Yeah. I can't even say it myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Superiority.
There we go.
Thank you, Vic. Woo,
Vic was just there watching us struggling.
So that
Thank you,
works,
Vic.
innit? That works. Vic,
No,
yeah.
Beefy. I
Once
think
they
that's
get
an
to
escape
that
route,
level,
Beefy. That's an escape route, Beefy.
Once they get to that level, maybe mental health does start to play a factor.
But don't you think he's just a sexual?
But don't you
idiot?
guys think he's acting too, though?
He's
So
acting.
Of course,
Yeah,
I have a
exactly,
very
bro.
accent. Who was it that I think it was Flame that said that he's gone into the bathroom
Yeah.
to make his voice sound better?
Yeah.
Like,
That was Flame.
and it's true. It's true. Like, I just he's doing all of these extra things to, like,
He's a sick actor, though.
At the same
He's
time,
not
I can just imagine him being like, okay, guys, okay, so now we gonna go to the next
thing he's
scene.
consistent in.
What y'all gonna do is
one thing he's been consistent in since he was a child, since he's about 19 till now as a big grown hardback man. He's always been consistent in begging for people to love him and accept him. So clearly, this love and accept that he probably sees all these people that are donating, cheering him along as his acceptance of being, loved. He's never had no mother, not had no father, nobody. That he's always been in the system. So I'm thinking it's a mixture of his life experiences, his manipulation, his power gone to his head, his acting. He is taking up other people's information and then twisting it to how he wants it to sound, compared to his multiple personalities. Like, it's just a mixture of everything. This guy's not well. He's not well. I'm telling you.
But what's wrong with his entourage then?
They're all not well too. You don't see a bunch of misfits fucking fun.
I don't know. It's hard. Do you know what it is? There's too many if, buts, or maybes about this.
Too many variables.
That's also yeah. Yeah, letters as well. Yeah, you don't know what I'm trying to say. There's too many stuff going on. Because for all we know, these people could be getting paid.
They are getting paid.
They could be
that's true.
getting
That's true.
paid.
Well, Nature Boy's
like,
getting
and
paid. We know that
I'm
much.
talking. I'm talking about the people that are kneeling there, being spoken to like shit. Because all I can think is that why would you sit there?
Wait, how
if
much can
you
I
ain't
pay
getting no
you for
money
you
in
to
your
get on your
hand?
knees and I can slap you on your head?
I don't know, bro.
Because he slapped the daylights out of that poor girl. See the way she ran out of that room? He gave him 3 seconds.
I can't.
God damn.
It's a delusion, and you don't have to be
Illusions of
like
grandeur.
any kind. There's no level of professionalism to his acting for a start. There's no change in scenes. There's no, there's no setup. There's no rare. And you don't have to be not mentally ill to be carrying out that act. That's what, like, do you know what I mean? Like, he's stuck in his mask. He's stuck in his psycho or whatever the fuck is going on there. But
That
doesn't
ego,
mean
innit?
that he's
Yeah,
not
that's
acting.
true.
Yeah, that's like it's a blend. The act is there, yes,
it's all the
because we know
above.
that you're not God. But at the same time, does he discern the difference between reality and those characters?
Right. Yes, Vic, you're talking. I like the psychology. You get me?
It's only because I've seen it. It's only because I've seen it. I literally lived with a woman that turned into. She thought she was God. She thought she was God.
Swear
She used to tell us
down.
about the memories of when she spoke to Moses. She used to anoint people as her disciples. She went to the
that
mental
is
hospital.
crazy.
I went to
That
I
far,
had to
yeah?
section
God
her
complex,
myself.
bro.
Yeah, I went.
Man.
Like I sectioned her myself, and I went to visit her, and she had all the mad people in there, as you're Joseph, you're Jacob.
Her
Like she had
disciples,
anointed them
Mad.
all, and they were all sick, thinking like buying into it because they're sick as well.
Poor thing.
Okay, mad.
That's crazy.
It's true then. Okay, Lady D, you're right. Them all mad. The one
Nah,
I
they
played
mad,
like
they
them.
Madder than peanut. The all of them nuttier than peanut.
All of them are brother. Yo.
Nah, I think my man's a master manipulator and the rest are just idiots.
I think that as well. I think
Yeah,
he's a master manipulator. What I don't understand is these. Obviously, he's chosen these weak men, but where did they come from? Like, because is it a thing where he has to? I know the women are always, trying to find out when there. But for the man, them, how is that taking place? Like,
right. So I remember True giving his testimony and why he came. I don't know, Jedi must remember that one when he first came in. He was like, it was the teachings. He believed in the power of the I remember them time that they was calling themselves thingy of Christ. What was it? Something of Christ. Oh, I can't remember.
Is it when they used to bring white people inside the group and that?
Yeah, and he
And
came
I'm
in saying
black.
that how the system done
Oh
him
my
and he's been
God.
done for child abuse, he's been done for this, he's been not allowed to know when they're children and whatever. Now he's trying to find peace with himself. So these are excuses that the man then will come with, innit? They will say that they're trying to be at one with themselves and find their inner self and their higher self. And
I get that when it was like earlier days. I understand that earlier days. But I'm talking about now. So what I need to understand is that the same men that I saw in the video today, have they been with him from the beginning, or have obviously they've changed, interchanged?
Listen, it's been a revolving
Has it been different
door.
men, right?
Been to a couple of countries.
So this then leads to my other question,
now
right?
is True. The longest one there right now currently is True.
Yeah.
The light skin brother.
Yeah, him.
This then leads to my next question, right? Why are the men like, okay, so they see what they see now that we've just witnessed, and they're still going?
Yeah, apparently Nature Boy, like apparently he loves sticking it on the guys in front of the girl, innit? Like,
so what happens is what he tends to do. This is the pattern of behavior. So he get the men in, and then what he does, like he will allocate a woman to a man in it. That's what he does. He allocates a woman. So he'll say that you are better suited to this one, so you're gonna marry this one, and you're gonna be at one with this one. So he allocates them, makes the man then feel like, yeah, your queen needs to bow down to you, whatever. But then when he's ready, he will switch it up, and then he would say, I can sleep with your woman anytime I want. So he'll basically start bitching at the men then. So he'll give them their women, tell them, like, say Ufuru's with this one, say Ufuru's with True right now, that she'll be allocated to him. Then she will raise concerns and say, like, she's allocated. Is it to Raw? I think she's allocated to. I can't remember, but the other day, 2 days ago, she came out and said to him they were having their group, because every week they have their group discussions in it about what's going on, the dynamics of the group and stuff. She came out and said, "Well, his dick's too small. It's just average. I don't feel nothing. I don't." Yeah. He's like,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's like, okay, well, you can have some of mine. You can have some of mine and still be with thing. But she's like, it's okay. It's not that. It's not too small, but it's just average. It's not basically she's saying it's not pleasing her. So then he uses that now, and he'll be like, okay, well, I'll give you some, and that's how he just takes the man. He just bitches out the man them, and the man them just sit there taking it like,
Okay,
Man
so
sent his dick out on
alright,
loan.
cool.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
he
football
does that.
thing.
Okay. So what I'm trying to think is that either these men are in some way, shape, or form share the same thoughts as Randy. Yeah, they like to be controlled, whatnot. That's all. That's the only thing that I can think as to why they would go into something like that. Because these men are very submissive and
They're the
they
same
like
as the women.
to. In a sense, they like
They're
the whole
all baiters.
submission
He
thing,
tells
right?
them that they're
They're
baiters.
the same as
He
the
tells
women. They
them to
enjoy
their
the
faces they're
submission.
beta males.
Yeah, they enjoy the
I think
submission.
it's
They're
something like
infatuated by
that.
him. They're controlled by him. They're in the very same sphere as
But
the
do you
women
think they
mentally.
like that though, Vic? You know, like how, for instance,
They-
I don't know,
it's
you haven't
possible.
met
It's very
Randy.
possible. As an army cadet for 3.5 years, I can tell you straight, I used to buzz off of the discipline, not being disciplined for doing wrong, but getting orders barked at me and carrying them out successfully. Do you know what I mean? You used to buzz off of that shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Especially when the rest of the parade might get it wrong, and I'm the only one to get it right. There's nothing
That
you get.
sounds
There's
weird,
no
Vic.
medal. You get a little pat on the back, but at the same time, it's like I used to buzz
Let's
off
stop.
of the discipline. You know what I mean?
Confession is good for the soul, you know, Vic. Confession is good for the
Big up,
soul.
Vic.
Vic,
Big up,
One,
Vic.
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I was a cadet for 3.5 years, and a lot of like other boys might join the cadets like to bust gun, but you only get to do
Yeah,
that 4
true,
or 5
true,
times
true.
a year. Do you know what I'm saying? We have
Yeah.
to do PT, physical training, and getting beasted every night. Do you know what I'm saying? So it ain't the same like that.
Getting
I used to buzz for
beasted.
something different.
What?
There are a lot of pauses here, but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay,
Getting
Vic.
getting beasted in the army is just getting subjected to physical training. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, just whatever it be, press ups or commandos.
Can I
whatever.
add can I just tell you, so you see on this panel, you know you heard the word pause a lot, yeah? Yeah, you're gonna have to start incorporating that into your sentences
Now,
when
Vic,
you're
Vic ain't
talking
got
to
no
us.
more
I can't lie,
Man,
yeah,
them
Vic.
Zulu was
You know
dying.
what? You know what, Vic?
Zulu,
A lot
say,
of
"What?
people
Your
will get
cheeks are
onto
red."
you. Zulu, I'm sure you've heard Zulu be like, nah, bro, you need to be saying pause. So basically, pause is we say pause in front of or after anything that may sound suspect. You said there's quite a few
Exactly.
things
Really,
in there
really,
that sounded suspect.
This is the same guy
I'm
that had
just
2
To be
balls in
saying.
his
honest,
head
though,
yesterday,
anything
man.
can be
He ain't
interpreted
got no
as
pulse.
He did have 2 balls. He had 4. He
We
had
call
1,
that
2 in
bonito,
one
not
hand, 2 in
magnito.
the other. So yeah, it was a bit mad still, Vic.
What, man?
When you hear Shabs humming, it's some pauses.
Yeah, you just.
Some say she ain't even humming, she's pausing.
She was humming. She was humming.
Oh, yeah.
It's real.
But yeah, man,
Nah,
free them
man.
people on
It's
Nature
just the
Boys Yard, man.
terminology.
Yeah, freedom man there, man. Cha.
You
When
can't even
Nature
free
Boy
them,
told
man.
them to
You
get
have
out
to free the
in
mind
3
first.
seconds, them men
And those
went
motherfuckers
before the
ran.
women.
It's peak.
Yeah, the men were out. The men were out before the women even got a chance.
Of course the men were out, because
them
one of the girls held the lick for no reason. Why she even hold the lick?
No, did you not hear when he was on the walkie-talkie and he said to them, "Go
Get
and
your
get
asses home,
the
goofy."
two out there that's laughing." And then when they came in the room, now he's like bitching them out. He gets a kick out of bitching them and them
Who
out.
you
Like,
laugh?
he loves it.
Who told you could laugh?
Laugh, yeah,
Who
yeah,
told
all
you
of that.
could
All of,
laugh?
it's what he does. It's what he does.
I am God. With this, I am God. So move your blood clot. What's wrong with these people, man? Man,
Hey,
proper
Lady
put on
D,
the
if
voice,
someone came up
you
to
know,
you,
like the Go on.
Gun. No, I was gonna say, if Lady D, if someone came up to you and said, "Yo, this is a secret mission. You're gonna have to live in Nature Boys Yard for 3 years so we can nick everyone there and my man. Are you gonna do it? Yes or no?
But I think I've been living in Nature Boy's life for the longest so far. Yeah, me to ever go in, you're mad. You're mad. Nah, sir.
It's a
I'm
secret.
tearing up.
What?
I
You wouldn't do
mash
it for
up
our people?
everything.
No.
I thought you
I'm
You're
would.
not
mashing
going
up
undercover.
everything.
You're not going
Innit?
undercover.
No, undercover. I wouldn't last 2 seconds. I'm too opinionated. I wouldn't last 2 seconds. I would blow the whole fucking thing up.
Oh,
I would
Yeah,
yeah.
you
mash
got
up.
ladies
Before
will
I
be
even get
questioning
in
it.
there,
Why
I'm
are you
guns
doing that
blazing
for?
outside. I'm ready for all the smoke once I get this. So I'll mash up the whole mission.
Lady
It
D,
wouldn't work
like,
with me.
who the fuck you talking to, nigga? Who?
Yes,
Who?
Dalton. I agree with that,
Who the
Dalton.
fuck you
When
think
you're
you
comfortable
Oh, you
with
hear
talking
us on
to,
the
sexuality,
line.
you
bitch?
ain't
What
need
a
to
blood
pause.
clot. Oh, shit.
I'll
Lady
be
D.
bringing
Right?
some
Yeah.
blood clots in there. I'll be
I thought you
slapping up
would
the women
motherfucking
them. I'll be like,
know.
what kind of idiot thing you lot there pun? I'll
Don't
be
come to the
sounding up.
motherfucking
I'll be
place,
on a madness.
bitch.
I wouldn't last. I wouldn't last.
The Thursday will be Lady D versus everyone in the house fighting.
Everyone in the house.
Everyone.
Everybody.
Everyone.
And she'd
Everyone's
probably
getting it.
win as well and be like, this
Mate,
is
I
my
would
house now, bitch.
a furu, I
Get the
will
fuck
smack
out.
her up. And Malia, I'm ready for Malia because I see that she likes to fight with what's her name, when her and Eliana were going at it. Remember when Eliana butt off her titty and them something there in the beach? That'll be me. I'll be swinging for everybody, like straight swing. Ask questions later.
So
Swing.
this is like some serious beef where people are leaving like with having to go hospital and shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
For some injuries.
I mean, getting your tit bit off is a bit mud.
So I did tell you, Jarrell, last night. I don't
They're
know if you
getting
caught it
physical
last
now.
night. So
Really?
They've been getting
Jarrell,
physical.
did you catch what I was saying last night on the show?
Crazy.
No, I wasn't
Right,
listening.
all right, so last night, so new turn of events was the newest one that came back in, that Natiri. He beat her up the night before, last night, yeah. So he beat her up last night now. So it'll be last night for us. It'll be yesterday for them, yeah. So he beat her up behind. He turned off the camera. He was live and everything, and I think he must have told her to do something, and she must have answered him back. And he's like, "What?" And this is when he gets out of character. So he must have came off the live now, boxed her up, bite her up, and everything. Then came back on live.
Why
and then
is he biting her? I don't understand. Why does he have to?
bruises are
gay,
It's
man.
control
He's gay.
thing, you know.
He's gay.
Nah,
He's gay.
it's this. No, it's this.
That's
It's
a
this
bitch
control
move.
thing though, because on a different level though, like off camera, you are the same person. It's not even like cool. This is all an act for. Do you know what I
he
mean?
does
For
the
the
abuse
viewers, and then when you come off.
camera. Yeah, he does
doing
the
the
abuse
same
off
shit.
camera. He does it to the man them too. He come off camera and he'll beat them up and that, and then he'll get them back into position and he'll come back live again and play like everything's okay.
And
Until
they're all bruised up in their
he
face
won't
and
say
that.
nothing. No, he won't say a damn thing until we the people that watch him all the time, we'll be like, hold on, where's Neferi? What's going on? And everyone will start firing. What's going on? Where is she? We ain't seen her for like 8 hours. Because remember, they're on camera 24/7. So you know when one's missing. You know when one's missing, okay? So we'll be like, where's Neferi? And now he come up with his explanation about how, hear the explanation he gave now. This is last night. Look, I should get that recording for you lot, you know. He come out and say now how Neferi, he asked her to do something. She must have answered back. He didn't like the way, I can't remember what it was he said. I have to get the recording. She must answer back. So then he boxed her. One of the women, he said one of the women first slapped her. Then he said another woman jumped in and then slapped her. Then he was like, whoa, what's going on? Then he tried to pull them off. And then she said something else and he slapped her. And then he slept with her. And then when he woke up the next morning, she was in the bed. And when he woke up the next morning, she was gone. That's his excuse. Nah, man, they broke her up, man. I'm going to get it. Remember, this is in the last 24 hours this happened, you know. And this happens every day.
So this is jungle pimping, right?
Might as well
Lady
be.
D,
Right.
this is crazy though.
This is
Lady
concrete
D, I have
jungle.
a question.
When serving meals, do he eat first before everyone?
It looks like it.
Yeah,
Okay,
because they don't
isn't
eat.
it?
Yeah, I hear you, Unique. I can hear you there. And they got
Yeah.
questions.
So my question is, so for anyone that wants to leave that cult business, that lifestyle, is there a disclaimer?
No, they just have
No,
to
you
run.
gotta leave in
You
the
got to take
morning.
your chance. You got to take
Quick
your chance.
thing.
Just quick out.
Everyone's snoring.
Yeah,
Out the
you
window.
can't just leave like that. Once that's it. You're locked in once you go in there. That's why if you notice, they don't announce when they're leaving. They don't make no display.
Yeah,
They
true.
just bust out, and you the public notice. Hold on, one's missing, and then you start to click on because you know they can't go nowhere without his orders. They're all in all day. Like see, like now when they wake up, The men them get up, they have the women serve them their breakfast or whatever after Nature Boy's eaten, by the way, after he's eaten. So he gets served
Standard.
first, he eats his food, they then have to lotion him, wash him, all of that. The men are now put into position. They're put outside at the waiting gates with walkie-talkies, and they just stay there in the beating sun all day, serving him. He asks for a fan, he asks for whatever he wants, water. They just serve him all day. And the men then just guard the compound. They just guard whatever compound they're in at the time.
Did you just say to me that he's getting washed by the women?
Yeah, he gets washed by the women. He gets fanned. He gets lotioned. He gets served his food. He gets everything. He gets his nails done. His feet done by the men. They just serve him. They're there to serve him. I don't think you understand. How is he allowed to operate?
No, we don't know about him.
much
Well,
about
I
this,
don't
man.
know so much
You
about
sure you
this
don't wanna
guy,
live there?
you know.
Let me get the link. Let me get the link and show you what actually happens. Yeah.
Crazy.
I know what to get you for your birthday, Lady Divine. 1 ticket to Atlanta, just straight there.
You got me fucked up. I would rather say.
So,
you go too far, stop Zilla.
Lady Divine, is there any consequences for them leaving? Like,
They just get battered up online, innit? That's it, really.
He will just what he does here, he says leave, go back to the white man. So he basically makes them feel so bad, especially the women, if you notice the women that leave the most, yeah. He makes them he goes, go run to the white supremacy. Remember, this is the same white man he was just telling us he's going to invite now into the compound that he breaks bread with, and he wants LGBT and all of that. But in the next breath, when it comes to black women now, it's the white man's the enemy. The white man's this, the system's that, the system that is very contradictory. So he makes them feel so bad. Yeah, you run back to these people are evil. So he makes them feel like their whole family, like he literally separates them emotionally from their whole family. They are not your family, they are demons, they are that. So the women believe this, you know. They will separate themselves, and he makes them feel so bad on the internet that they end up coming back. So you notice the women will go, he's emotionally manipulating them, like it's so bad, and they go back. Then they have to hand back their passports. So if they ran with it in the first place, some of them never even left with their passports. They'll have to hand over everything back over to him. He's like, you've disobeyed me. You need to be punished. And then you'll see him do the whole reset all over again, where he now needs to choose a new chiefess. Even though now he's nominating himself as the new chiefess. God knows how that works. He makes them basically climb up the tree again and whatever. So I give him the theory, baby, about a week. Not even a week. Because Malia went for 3 days and came back? 2 days and came back? Yeah, I'll give him the theory about 2 days and she'll be back. You'll see. You'll see what happens. You'll see.
I don't really want to see.
You remember he was making them women pregnant, jumping off them clips?
And no
While
flame,
they
I
was
won't
pregnant?
stop watching Nature Boy. I want to be in that yard.
What did you say?
Nothing. Anyway, continue.
Ari?
That girl, one of the girls was pregnant. I think that was a couple of years ago, and they used to make the pregnant women jump off the cliff to swim or something like that. That big old
I think Alina was pregnant.
Yeah, one of them.
At that time.
That was
So,
cold.
like, how are you so up to date with all of this? No,
I said Alina time ago, man.
Indians, Shows, I'm wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I'll tell you what
Vic
happened.
used
My
to
boy, my
stalk
friend
him,
one
that's
day,
why.
my friend one day said, "Yo, check this out, man."
Oh, not
so
this
I was
Vic.
watching it for like, I'm like, what? This guy's doing a madness, and then I kind of stopped watching it. But now, ever since the 3 God, I just been watching what Alina's been saying, cause she left at that time. Well, this time.
Don't lie, stop.
Okay, I wanna be in that house. That's why I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Really? Oh no.
So you wanna wait? Hold up. You wanna be his little bitch?
No. I wanna go there, take over the yard. You know what I mean?
You
And
wanna
just
be
continue as
told what to do?
I would back that.
Nature
If it was
Boy
a UK
slash
thing,
Somali boy
if he was based
slash-
on the island, I would back that. I would back turning up. I would back pulling up. Why not, innit? Why not?
Come on,
Quickly.
let's go.
Yeah, a couple
Vic,
M honcho masks,
Vic,
snap the
that's
jaws.
worrying. Why would
move
you
out.
wanna pull up?
Yeah, pull up, snap couple jaws, move out, stop, put a stop for that shit. Do you know what I mean? If there's no disclaimer or what, there's no get out clause, and you have to counter that shit, then I'll create that window for them people there. Do you know what I mean? Because a good slap will make a good slap, right? Would make Nature Boy come out of character. A good slap would make half of them pussies man up, and a good slap might just, you know what I mean, do the job. So Can't lie, violence ain't always the answer, but certain man need it.
I'm afraid of America slapping people in America. You can slap someone in America and they're backing out a whole shotgun at you. It's game.
Yeah,
that's the
but I mean,
problem.
goddamn, really? Like,
To
really? Are you
slap
gonna
someone
let
in America,
someone
they're
that you're
backing out a
about to
whole
slap? You're gonna
squad.
let them whip out skin on you?
Actually, what's the gun laws in Atlanta?
One sec,
Are
Maku,
you
I
allowed
put
to
a link
carry?
in the back here just to show the kind of like what the mental abuse is like for them and why the women like what he just does publicly. It's mad, isn't it? But there's a link in the back. I'll put another one there.
Nah, I need a spliff after this shit.
I fucking wish.
Oh
I
shit,
don't
Vic
smoke
quit,
no
innit?
more, boy. I don't smoke no more, man.
Fuck that shit, Vic. You don't need that. You don't need that.
But I can't lie. You know when you've got nothing to do with your hands, and you
Just
know
grab
what I
some
mean?
paper and just roll something in and just throw it away.
Nah,
Play
I
with
can't.
your
I
balls.
can't be tricking myself like that. Just gotta get over it. Can't lie. I got some crazy edibles. But there's a time and a place. I mean, yeah, man. Holler me. I got the link. Directly to the guy, strongest ones on the fucking island.
And Lady D, I guess he's not breaking any laws because obviously, you know, the feds would be involved in it.
No, he's definitely breaking laws. But what's happening is these women keep retracting, then putting out. See, it just messes it all up, man. They're mad. I don't know.
What laws is he breaking?
Listen, you're people trafficking, child abuse, women abuse, mental abuse.
Wait, where's the men abuse? Where's the men abuse? All the way at the back.
Where's the men abuse? When you're boxing up man out there and teeth in there, yeah, what's that? Not me.
All the other abuse, no men abuse. Say less.
That's a boxing up man and teeth in there, yeah.
You can't, because I'm talking now, because I let you talk before. Now hold on.
I'm trying to hold it. I've been holding it for a while. I flew right.
No. You're gonna get this work. You're gonna get this work. Pee on yourself right there. We're gonna get this work. No, fuck out of here. You're gonna get this work. Don't try to run. You always run. Look, she's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. She gonna let the day, she gets it hard. Yeah, she's a yeah, nah, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yo, hold on. Hold up, bro. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when it get hard.
I'm not.
Fuck out of here. Let me finish talking and reading you. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion to your face. See, you went behind my back with two energies. In my face, you tremble with humbleness. When you leave my sight and you get online, I watched you. Just like Velvet. All of y'all snakes, cowards. It's not because you a female and I'm a male. It's your spirit that's a coward. You a coward. Fuck your gender. I'm talking to your soul, nigga. You a coward. Fuck out of here. Now, y'all could say whatever y'all want. I'm talking to her soul, your actions. It's a coward actions, my nigga. I'm just talking to your soul. I'm tired of us trying to like, oh, you're hurting women. No, these women is taking advantage of us. These women are very smart and crafty and fucking evil. And I'm not going to allow it to happen right now. And I'm going to give my opinion, even though it's strong. I don't hold no threat to you. You could walk out here and leave. I'm not a threat to nobody. I'm just a New Yorker, and I'm passionate about what the fuck I'm going to say. And I'm going to read you right now to the whole world because you're trying to play me like I'm not who the fuck I am. Yeah, no. Wait. Go pee. No. Now your bladder hurts. Oh, I got to run. Play you. I got to run. Go and don't come back.
I just really have to use the restroom. I'll come back and I'll face it. I just really gotta
go ahead, run. Hurry, go. Running. Hurry up, run. Fuck. My heart not broke. No, my heart not broke. I carry the pain of all black men out there suffering from the same confusion going on within women, and they're projecting that shit into our lives when we trying to help y'all. Fuck out of here. Black men put up with more shit than anything in this whole motherfucking economy, nigga. We tired of putting up with your shit. That's why we got Kevin Samuels, and that's why we tired of putting up. Now here you got a king trying to do his fucking thing, and you got this bitch playing in my fucking face with one of my servants. So, who are you?
I'm a servant.
This is one of my servants. I'm a rich nigga. Here's one of my servants. She want to fuck the help. And she's a goddess. A goddess don't look at the help. Stupid hoe. A goddess ain't gonna never look at the motherfucker because nobody gonna do that shit. And I'm just being all the way real with you. Y'all niggas don't, y'all be like, well, you should never call her a hoe and a bit. Nigga, fuck you. That's what's wrong with y'all. And then you listen to a rap song that's calling a girl a hoe and a bitch, and you'll sing along with that nigga. I'm just giving you some real shit right now, straight up, and you don't want to take it. You want to be, your feelings is hurt because I'm keeping it fucking real. She's not in no danger. I'm in New York. I'm just keeping it all the way fucking real with you. We tired of y'all playing games. Y'all women don't know what the fuck y'all want. Damn that. All of a sudden it's like, oh, I want Solar, but I don't know if I want Solar. Why are you playing with my servant? You supposed to be a queen, you stupid bro. You dumb. When I say you dumb, it's like, yo, for me, I'm going, these women out here gonna go for the power. You supposed to empower. Hold on, you got a queen role, but you like, I'm in love with one of your servants. Well, bitch, go be a servant. Get the fuck out the throne, go be with Solar and be a servant. Period. Why you saying you goddess? Go be a servant with Solar and have regular, servant. They gonna be servants to my bloodline. My children, your children are gonna serve my children. That's a 3. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the children. This bitch has the option to be queen and a goddess, but she don't know how to think like a goddess. A goddess wouldn't even look at you, knowing my power and what that means to her and her legacy. My nigga, this is why I said you stupid. You just killed yourself. In front of all these people, you killed yourself. You can't be that dumb. No, call in. I need y'all to talk to me. Talk back to a real nigga. No, talk to me. Talk to me, y'all. That's not, yo. These lame niggas, they gonna say whatever. I need the hood to call in. Fuck that. Hello?
Yes, good thing. It's about time you wake it up on Terry. We all saw this scheme from a mile away. So basically, yeah.
Yo, because people get online. Like, I'm not an online person. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about you in real life. You sat in my face. You snuck out my door. No, listen. You snuck out my door. No, you snuck out my door. You said times I fed you. You came to my house. I treated you as a queen.
That's
each
what happened
time.
when they leave.
I took care of you. I fed you. You walked out the door and smashed me online. Smashed me while everybody was stoning me and beating me and crucifying me. You was throwing stones. And I still forgived you. No. Here's the part is, I still let you back after you stoned and whipped me. If that ain't some Christ type shit, I turned the other cheek for you. I was willing to give you another chance, my nigga. And then you sit here in front of the whole fucking black community, because this is going to echo through the black community. You do know that, right? And you play yourself. You play yourself in front of the whole fucking black community, nigga. You was an idiot. You chose to help because he's cute. Yo, you're not a goddess. You chose to help because he's cute and he's from Jamaica. Oh, you're supposed to be thinking like legacy. My children, my seeds are going to be furnished by a nigga that is that nigga. Rather not the nigga that's serving the nigga. But you don't care about that because you're a little girl. No, you don't care about that. Because I warned you this before you even went live. But you was being honest, and that's why we are where we are, and thank you. And now we get to make our final decision, and the judgment is you get the fuck out my house. That's the judgment, and it's final. You definitely not. How the fuck can you be my queen? Think hard about that, shorty. You think I'm stupid? Do I look like boo-boo the fool to you? You think I figured out all these answers to the universe to be fucking played by you? My own woman, my own bitch. You know what I'm saying to you? You belong to me. Y'all women play tough in this black man's home. And y'all think y'all can run amok and do what you want. But the truth about the matter is, your life is always in danger when you're around a black man to even try to play with him. Y'all be playing with us, emasculating us. This is why we walk out on y'all, because y'all be playing with us. Because why? The white man, you can call the white man. He gonna fuck us up and put us behind bars. You got this white system that allows you to emasculate and disrespect black men. All of y'all doing this shit. Most of y'all.
Sorry.
And the ones that's not
Can you just
is
pause
like
real
Aya.
quick?
But Aya did disrespect me publicly, and we all got it on record.
Could you just pause
I
real
want to
quick?
leave. Every three, yo, leave then. I don't got nowhere to go. Well, find somewhere to go, bitch. I don't got time for this shit. Y'all play games. Look at Velvet, what she did to me, bro.
Can
I
you
gave
not
her
hear
all my
me?
power, my child. Look what she did. Look what she did with what I gave her. She used it to try to destroy me. All of you women, when you don't get what you want, look at what you did to young Pharaoh. We give you our power, and look what you do to us. We only try to be great. That's, you can't see, they calling us narcissists, cult leaders. We just trying to wake the fuck up and become kings and queens again, for real. I know it's a bad act, but come on, at least we're trying. You gonna keep us down? Y'all keeping us down, bro. It's always our own woman to keep us down, bro. Why? Why y'all gotta be so evil? Look at the snake in you. You don't even see it to yourself. You listen.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna show you a snake in you right now, psychologically. I'm gonna break it down very calmly. This is a snake in you. You have no right to even feel like you could be sitting there right now, my nigga. What gives you the fucking right to think you could even sit? I'm letting this happen to clown you, nigga. Do you know what the fuck this? You being punked. The fuck out of here. I would never fuck with you. You would never be my queen, nigga. You gotta be out your monkey ass mind. Joke's on you.
Oh, could you do me a favor and pause it real quick?
The joke's on you. Nah, go be with Solar in your subconscious.
Okay, so what I'm not gonna allow is for man to sit there. I don't know. I think it brushed past everybody, but I don't like the fact that he's telling a woman, a black woman especially, that they should be scared of their black men. I don't understand that. Like, can we talk about that a little bit? Because that's a bit mad.
Chefs, it's all
Is it just me or
no, I heard it too. Listen, this is all signs of a bloody perpetrator, yeah, who's just spilling out it's just all emotional abuse. Do you know what I mean? And the thing with him,
whatever's coming out of his mouth is just
and the thing is, he's the type of person that will chip away at someone's self-esteem and confidence. It's just it's mad. It's mad.
Because essentially you can't, you're perpetuating this madness that all black men should be feared or do you know what I mean? And it's in a way where it's out of respect. It's more so in a way of, oh, if you don't, then you're gonna get punishment, or you're gonna get, whether it be physical pain, emotional or mental pain. It's all of it. It's just I'm tired of, if I'm honest, I'm tired of watching this, because it's not doing anything for us. It's not okay. Yeah, we know, like, cool, we're up to date with what he's got going on, but it's just a bit much. It's like it's a bit much, personally. I don't know.
Big up hard.
But is it though? And this is what me and Nine talk about behind the scenes, yeah. Because I don't think any of you are really catching what's going on, and this is why I mean, like, I notice that me and certain sisters, like, we have a different mindset, yeah. Because you're not going to look at this, you're going to say, yeah, it's a bit boring and it's a bit that, but we see this happening right here, right now.
No, I never said boring.
Hold on. We see this happening right here, right now in 2022. We hear man picking up certain of his talking points and running with it, talking about women need to submit to men. Then he come up with this MGTOW movement. Don't feel like he's the only one out here doing this, is what I'm saying, isn't it? He's just doing it on a live stream, and he's doing it as a so-called documentary under this so-called grid, living like one with nature. But let's not play like man out here taking up his talking points and using it and splashing it all over the internet towards black women. Like, let's not.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree. I'm not taking away from that. However, like, here's okay. So it's different having a debate about it, or for instance, I don't know, like with Kevin Samuels, but you know what I mean. Like, there's a complete difference into how this man is doing his thing, and it's actually hard to sit here and watch him abuse someone. Because essentially that's what he's doing, isn't it? He's abusing this woman in front of millions of people, and we're sat here watching this. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, I'm just like, it's just that in itself is a bit much. But I can see what you mean, because this was the example that you brought up to show us this is the mental and emotional abuse he puts these women through, and I get it. But it's just difficult to watch personally.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to bring that up.
I hear that. Yeah.
And like also the shit that he's saying is just like, if we could just delete all of these videos so that people can't hear this shit, even though it's okay, it's a catch-22, right? Because we want to see what he's really about in it, yeah, and so he's showing us that. But at the same time, do we want our sons and daughters to see this shit? Do we want our nieces and nephews to see this shit?
Exactly.
I think
The
like
younger
this is
generation
normal.
will pick up on this and run with it.
Yeah, to see like and feel like this is normal. This how
Yeah,
not
exactly,
normal, because once they're around us though, once they're around good-hearted people, they will know this is how they're meant to behave. But I just mean, like, when they're by themselves, how do they think they should? I don't know. There's just too many questions, and this guy is so cringeworthy. It's actually, it's causing it's causing me anxiety, bro. Watching this shit, like, and it's because we can't do anything about it, Lady D. I can't roll up to my man and clap him at the back of his head and tell him to sit down and tap a blood clot nice. You get me? We just have to sit here and talk about it and watch it, and it's just a lot. Sorry.
Yeah, you ever been in a circus? You know you want to be in the circus, but you know you can't join us. You're just gonna have to watch it from afar. And if people buckle, then we're gonna have to watch them fall in it.
It's just a bit difficult, man. But yeah, sorry. If you do want to continue, go ahead. I'm just saying.
I'm dead ass serious. I don't
Whoever's
want you.
rolling up.
No, listen, I forgive you and I hope you the best in life, sweetheart. But my queen would never do no shit like that because she's worried about legacy. My goddess understands who the fuck I am. Do you? I'm asking
All she
you a
wanted
question.
to do was
You ain't
use the
never answered
toilet.
it
I
correctly,
don't
and everybody was
understand.
listening for it.
Trying to talk. I don't know if I should. Like, you're making me feel like I should.
Oh, here comes the victim. Here comes
She's scared to even talk at this
Let's hear
point.
it. Get your shit and leave. Go tell him online. Go talk to him online because I know what's going to happen. We already know what you're doing. You're playing the victim. This is her way of playing the victim. Now you're the victim. You're the victim. What are you saying on your knees right now?
I'm saying that I understand the legacy. I understand it.
Then why would you in this very moment say you want Solar?
I just didn't say that. I felt that in the
This
moment.
is when he starts taking
You
shots
always
at
feeling that in
Solar.
the moment.
And I felt like I wanted to express that I know that this is real. I want to do this.
You see how the demons come so beautiful? Look how beautiful this motherfucking demon is, bro. Look how beautiful this fucking serpent is, man. The pussy on this motherfucker, the ass. Turn around and see the ass on that demon. God damn. Look at the ass on
You're
it.
telling me this is normal.
Ass
I want that
What's
demon.
going on there? What's going on there?
And I know another nigga gonna hit it. But give me that demon. No good for me. Gotta let you go. It ain't no good for me. God.
This is so degrading.
Come on now.
So after
No,
you've sat there, you've sexed her, and you've
pulled up on him. Understand why I'm saying this, innit? He should have been got pulled up on.
Madness. This is what you're doing.
That demon's got black.
Serpent
God damn, and this is supposed to be mine, but
turn around like she's beautiful. Mud.
God damn, y'all call in and talk to me. I need a drink. Give me a drink. I ain't even finished my lunch. I need a drink. Because it's bigger than the Terry. All men are going through this shit, dog.
Now he's the voice of all men. This is what I mean. It's bigger than Nature Boy. Now he's the voice of all men. Men, talk your things. Why are you not pulled up on this guy and G-checked?
Yo,
You've
been with me. I always open my life to you and let you come in my life. You left my life and literally shitted on me. What do you have to say about that stuff for real? Like honestly, now that you know who I am, before you didn't know who I was because you was paying attention to Solar so much, you couldn't even see me. You paid attention to everybody around me but me, and now you see me, and here it is in this moment. You know who the fuck I am, don't you? Okay, so listen, why the fuck, knowing who I am now, experiencing me one-on-one and you really getting to know me for real, you still fuck it up? It just fucks my head up because it's like, there's no commitment in you. At what time do you say, you know what, I'm committed to this one thing? There's no commitment to Solar. There's no commitment to me. It's just hoe shit. That's not goddess. Goddess is about legacy. Period. Your vagina is a motherfucking womb. It's a gateway. Letting any nigga in and out your shit, that's supposed to be sacred. You're supposed to be with one man your whole life. A man can stick himself in 50 women and have the same penis. But you sleep with 50 men, you're not gonna be the same, sweetheart. That's why y'all confused, letting all these niggas drop all this stupid shit in you. This shit funny to me. So if you wanted to be with Solar, okay, so go be a servant. Because Solar will be servant, and your children with Solar will serve my children.
Maku, pause a second, Maku. I want people to understand what's going on here.
So either you a goddess.
Yeah. So what's actually going on here, yeah, is she was there before and she was allocated. So remember I told you earlier that he allocates men to women and women to men and all that thing there, yeah. And she generally likes Solar. She generally has a thing. She generally wants to do this, living off the system and everything with Solar. She generally likes him. But Nature Boy wants her and she doesn't.
So that's
see
with the
it for
man that
him.
he gave her to, right?
Yeah. The guy he turns the camera. You saw when
So
he
then
turned the
why
camera.
is he upset?
Listen, but Trevor, that's what I'm saying. If you're listening to him carefully, listen to what he's saying. I am the God, Solar's the servant. Why would you want the servant? Listen to his words. Like, listen to what he's saying. It's the motion and the manipulation.
But sis, this is what I'm saying. It don't make no sense either way because he gave her to Solar.
Exactly.
So how are you now upset with her that she genuinely has a thing with Solar?
Right, and hold on, and the wickedest part is this, Trev. She actually liked Solar before she even came there. She came there with the intention of being like, so obviously she connected through Solar, through watching him, I guess, or I don't know, might be on whatever. She went there knowing who she wanted. And she got there, she got allocated in.
Right, okay.
He's bet because he wants to sample her, innit? Remember, he's got to dig out all of the gals. He's got to be the king. He's got to be worshipped. He's just vexed. And because he's vexed now and he can't get to Solar, he can't directly come for Solar. He's dealing with it through her. And but he's taking beer shots at Solar while Solar's sitting there. This is what I mean. Why is the man them allowing this to happen? Like, what's going on? Big up, Sarah. Big up.
Big up, guys. Like, let me just break this down here. These women are not innocent. These are first of all, they're all damaged. A lot of these women that come there have mental traumas, have already been in traumatic relationships. This girl and her sister are a bit funny, running around the country.
Okay, wait, Sarah. You started off with saying these women ain't innocent, yet
they're not
they've been abused. Okay.
No, they're damaged.
No, but they've been abused, isn't it? So what I'm saying, what I'm saying, sis, is essentially if they're damaged, then they don't know any better, innit? They're going to what they think is right for them, innit? Which
they keep
is
going
what
back.
damaged people
This
do,
girl
you know?
has gone back and forth how many times? Like, what more can you do for these damaged? Like, what can you do for them? Because people are like, oh, why don't people step up for them? They've gone back and forth so many times.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about stepping up for them people. Like I said, that's been done 1,000 times. I'm saying, why is he still running? Period. He needs to be shut down.
But there's a million man like this, though. I think we're kind of putting a kind of
I don't give a shit.
on him.
I don't give a shit. He's the only one out here.
Hold on. You probably know a couple of girls that get violated by their man, and she will keep going back to him. Who will knock her out, beat her up, do everything, but she'll go back to him. It is what it is. Like, what are we doing? I feel like they're putting a huge magnifying glass in him. No, there's a million man like him.
Of course we are, because remember, he came off the bat talking about he's for the conscious people, he's come for knowledge, he's come to deliver people out of the system of the belly of the beast and the white man this and white supremacy that.
Yeah.
So why would we not look at him for that? Come on now, sorry, what we do?
Because he's a homosexual who said that. As soon as that gay porno came out, Everybody should have deaded it. Why are we still going on like it's anything special? He's a homosexual. He was a prostitute. He was selling his body for money for years. He said he used to get flown out by rich white men. He was dealing with HIV infested men. He used to pay for his lifestyle out when he was in South America or wherever he was at. He's a prostitute. He's gonna finesse the game and keep finessing the game.
Whoever it is that's
Other
doing
Yeah,
these
people.
so
gifts
the
right now,
question
you
still
lot are
stands then,
killing
Kiara.
me.
The question still stands though. Why is he still allowed to operate? You're still not answering
Because
that
he's an
question.
agent of confusion. It's him, young Pharaoh. What's the other weirdo? All of them are just
Because a
weird.
lot of men rate him still. They like the way he's doing
It's just
it.
entertainment, man.
Yeah.
It's just a little love and hip hop, but conscious community version.
Now he's
It's
not
a
part of the
little-
conscious community. Now he's on some next
She's
thing.
a
Man's talking.
conscious community version.
Nah, she can't do that.
Oh,
She can't do that.
God.
We're not having none of that. We're not having
Yo,
none of that.
Cheval,
If that's the
yeah.
case,
I've
we'll
been
give him
listening
to
to this
you and say he's
crackhead
a
all morning.
Muslim.
I
He's
can't
a
do it.
Muslim. He was a Muslim for how long? We'll give
Nah,
him to
nah, nah,
you.
nah,
We'll
nah,
give
nah,
him to
nah,
you.
nah,
You can
nah,
have
nah,
him. You
nah,
can
nah.
have him,
Babe,
man.
Oh
babe,
boy.
babe.
Oh boy.
He was a Muslim.
Listen. We
Is
don't
But
know
then
it?
I
Is it?
don't understand.
I don't know what nation of
So
Islam
what?
fuckery was on
So
here, but we're not involved. As a Sunni Muslim, we're free from this guy.
oh,
Could never claim
no.
us. Let him try to do this in Philadelphia. Go to Philadelphia and talk about your Muslim. Do this. See how
I
long
say,
you last.
Unks, you're on point with the gifts, you know. I have to give you your props here, bro.
I don't
No,
know
but
what is. I
honestly.
don't know what Atlanta's like when it comes to the conscious community, but I understand because I know that I don't think
Yeah,
he
yeah.
could be in New York and do this shit. There's no way he could be in New York
I
with this
think New
shit.
York's got a lot of like migrant, very traditional families
Yeah,
out there
they're
as
not
well.
having it.
Jamaican,
They're not having it.
a
Yeah,
lot of
I
people from the
think it
Caribbean.
depends on the because it's
Atlanta's got a
interstate.
lot of damaged
Yeah,
people though, sis. There's a lot of closeted people. There's a lot of homosexuals.
LGBT. I know
There's
that's
a lot
rife
of
out
just
there. Yeah, that's why I
yeah.
think he's getting away with it. That's why I put it
Yeah,
in his
that's how you can
location.
get away with it. With them orgies and weirdo behavior,
Unks, I'm
and
going
yeah,
on
you get away
mute.
with it over there.
You're doing too much.
You get away with it over there. Mac is just there throwing up gifts. Yeah, listen.
Maki needs a slap for real, for real.
No, but like, God help this girl, man. She's all right though. She ain't got no kids, but some of them have children.
No, man, but even the ones that do, come on, we can't even say that yet now. Remember how many of them get impregnated there and he just violates and they lose their babies. It's a sickness.
Or he makes them abort
It's a
and take all the
sickness.
curves
Yep,
and
yep.
stuff.
He doesn't
No,
allow them
fit.
hospital treatment. All of that's abuse. Like no one can't tell me nothing. All of that. How is he still operating? I'm sorry. This is why when people say he's working for the government, I have to start questioning this thing now because how is he still in operation? No one can answer.
I definitely believe he's the agent of confusion. I definitely, especially because I know that he used to sell his arsehole for to rich white men. Like it's all possible in it. So once you're doing that and that's how you came into the game, then yeah. I don't know who's funding you behind the scenes in it.
You got young Pharaoh out here talking about he got the what's it he said?
Even young Pharaoh wasn't he rolling with like Trump
FBI,
supporters?
the detectives and all that partying in his backyard
Yeah,
with him
yeah.
with his fucking pool and shit. Like it's like they're confessing. Like what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. He's a bit funny, young Pharaoh as well. They're all weird, man. They're all weird. They're all bloody fucking weird. But one thing I give these girls is they're very good with the whole accessorizing and making everything look aesthetically pleasing. And
Yeah, they're very
turn
good
around.
when it comes to, so you can tell like a lot
you
of them
notice
have
that, sis. They're quite
ADHD because you
creative with
know
that.
that they've got that good, like they're very good with
They're
their fingers.
creative.
They're very good at creating stuff. Like you can see they're not right.
Yeah.
But even if you go to
or servant.
Oh, okay.
Which one are you? But you're in love with a servant.
You see, he's calling
And
Solar
this
a
is straight out of a
servant.
fucking fairy tale book. Oh, ooh. A whole new world, a new beat. This is the problem with Disney. It's not African, nigga. It's not African. This is the wrong kind of fantasy, sweetheart. Right? This is not the fantasy of the white man's world. This is African culture we're talking about here. I'm a chief, motherfucker. I'm not a prince. I'm not a king. I'm a chief of this fucking earth.
You see, 1 minute is a god, then he's a chief.
What makes me a chief is my knowledge and wisdom and my ability to move things.
100, sis.
And my ability to do the things that I'm doing right now. That's what makes me a chief without money. I have the influence on people's mind. I've charmed you into doing what you're doing, sweetheart. I charmed you into doing, it's magic. It's just a sign of my power. People don't even know how to take it. They don't even know They like, damn, that's a powerful nigga. How he making them people do all that stuff? He must be brainwashed. Yeah. But how does he brainwash them? Well, he's a narcissist. He used reverse psychology. But you got to be a weak motherfucker to be with a narcissist. What that mean if you with a narcissist? What that make you? Aren't you what you attract? All right. So a lot of narcissists watch me. I am a narcissist because I'm God. God is a narcissist, nigga. It's all about me. This is my world.
He's
This
back
whole
to being a
motherfucking
god
place.
now.
I'm
He's no
never
longer a
wrong.
chief.
This is
Like,
my
listen
shit.
to
I'm
this
a
guy.
whole out
Listen to this.
narcissist, nigga. And I will tell you I am. I am, yes, nigga. I'm never wrong, nigga. I'm always right. I'm God, nigga. I'm a whole out narcissist and I'm live in effect. And I'm coming to get all my black woman. I'm coming to play a mind game on you to make you believe that you a goddess again. I'm coming to wrap my motherfucking dick around your motherfucking neck and strangle you until you know you a goddess again. I'm coming to beat that box into goddamn divinity. I came to slay that goddamn box into divinity, goddamn it. Nah, I'll keep you. I'll make you my goddess. Sit in the chair.
Oh my God.
I like your style. I'll make you my goddess.
This guy's warped.
This is a mad.
It's a crazy movie. It's a crazy movie, man.
Mind game. Crazy.
Oh my god, they look so malnutrition.
I told you I'm something like a pimp,
Go
but I don't
feed
sell
them.
pussy. I would never break the law. We respect all laws, but I keep your woman away from me because I feel that all women belong to me. Keep your wife away from me. I'm in love with the essence of woman. There'll never be one woman for me. All of you are just different aspects of the same thing. All of you. Every time I see one of you, I fall in love, and then I see another one, I'm in love again, and then I see another one, and I'm in love again. I can't just be with one of you. You're all attributes of the one goddess, you know. And even if I did have a woman, I'm still going to have other women. So I just wanted someone as a face of carbonation. I wanted someone as a queen, that we can put up as our queen. You know, I've always pictured myself making a statue of my queen, and I've always pictured myself people making statues of me. So I'm preparing myself to be
Wow.
made statues of. I know that people are gonna, you know, we got hard drives and hard drives of knowledge and of information. Like I just been collecting all this stuff because people have to catch up to me. I'm before my time. I come from the year 3000, and I'm literally a chief of this earth. I was the first human beings on this. I was part of the first people that were ever on this planet. Period. My name is Eligio Prado, but I am from the original people of this planet. I need a charger for this. Listen, 3. I am an African chief, but I am an American African chief, meaning that the first Americans that was here, I am a chief. I'm telling you who the fuck I am. I am a chief. You can look at my cheekbones. You can see me. You can see my red skin. I am a chief. You can see my cheekbones right here.
How many
I am
times
a
now
chief
has he
of
maneuvered
America.
from
This
being
is
a god to a
this
chief?
is my land. I'm a god. And all of you people are actually my people. Black people are my people. And I will hold you at the high standard that you're supposed to be held in. My name is Eligio. There's something that's called, if you look up the Lucia woman, you'll see it. Pull up the pictures. There's it. Got it. So yeah, y'all need to know who the fuck I am. And she knows who I am because she's had sex with me and felt my energy. Tell him what you felt.
God, oh my God. Like, so many times we've made love, and definitely I see exactly what he's talking about. Him being God. And when you know, ejaculate and impregnate women, you said like there's a beam. I remember there was a beam at one time. The beam shoved up and it's like, shh, and I'm like, Like, wow.
Pause.
What the fuck
Stanley,
is this?
pause.
No,
Right.
I
What
don't
is
even
this?
know, Mako.
Okay,
Honey,
so
Nah,
you
man, this
What's
is
going on?
fuckery, man.
No, but what's
Stanky.
What
up
we
with
doing,
this
Lady D,
one?
man?
One second, and this is the problem I'm having.
Translate this,
So
yeah.
you've got to understand now, you know. Listen, analyze what's really going on. Forget the madness. Analyze what's going on. You've got
Yeah,
women listening to this, you know, talking about they're getting beams and up their thing, and they actually think this is
Believe
what's
it.
happening. Like, this is my thing. It's mental. It's literally mental.
No, but this is the same girl who's
madness.
talking about I had green goo coming out of my pussy and he wouldn't let me go to a clinic to check it out.
Oh,
And
mate.
then
Is
she
that
was
the same
still
one?
she left and then she got with some
What did
guy.
you just say, Sarah?
Yeah, she said I had green
Yeah,
goo.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
those
It
are the
was
words
her.
that
Yeah.
she used. I'm literally verbatim
Mhm.
quoting. She said I had green goo coming out. He was having orgies with us, and he would force me to have intercourse with him, even though it hurt. And he wouldn't let me go and get penicillin, and then
But
eventually got her.
none of
he got
that
her to go
negates
in.
that she still believes that he is the God. Hence,
Is this
why I'm
if this is
saying.
recent? This is after she said that, so she's
Yeah,
come back
this
now.
is last night. This is
Oh
like
God,
2 days
she's come
ago.
back.
This is 2 days ago. Yeah.
Oh God, this was like
No.
months ago.
So
when
Sarah,
she said
this
that.
is 2 days ago. This is
Oh
remember
my
this
God.
bit you're watching here is part one when she's there and
Oh
they're
my God.
manipulating her. Part two is when the police come and then she goes missing.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh
So
shit.
the
Oh
part
shit.
two is the other link.
Yeah, this one's
But
a
that's
lost
what I'm
cause,
saying.
man.
When
She
the
can't be
women were
recycled.
asking,
Yeah.
the purpose of this video right here, right now, because they were asking earlier, why are the women going back? So I'm showing them this is what the women. This
Do
is
you
the
think
women
it's
that
judge,
go.
sis? Do you think it's sex
Straight
magic?
up.
I
He
think it's
casts
sex
spells
magic.
all day, every
He's
day.
doing sex
I'm
magic.
telling
He's doing
you.
something weird.
He's
This can't-
casting spells.
this
He's
not-
doing something.
It's
Yeah,
Judge.
it's judge. It's judge, man. It's judge.
Nasty, man. You know what I'm saying? And these girls are so docile and stupid. Yeah,
She
yeah.
was
Oh my
with
God, I saw a beam of light. Man, that was a talk.
But remember, why she's man, you got to remember though, this is even though she's saying all of this, she's still insane to him. But I still want to be with Solar, and he's vexed about
Yeah,
Solar
yeah,
being
yeah.
his servant. Like
Yeah.
you got to actually listen to what's going on here. The manipulation
Yeah,
is
he's a
mad.
god.
She's
He's
been
a
with
god
madmen on
hater.
there as well. He passed her around.
He's a hating god. He's a jealous god. He's a vengeful god. Yeah, man. We hear you.
He's a jealous god.
Jealous god, man.
Quoting the Bible and everything.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Must
Bad,
be the
bad.
jealous.
Yeah, I had them Islam frames, and you know it weren't true, man. You know it weren't true, Lady D. What you doing? What you doing?
Yeah, she tried it, man.
Okay.
She tried it. These little
No, he
weirdos.
was a panther, man. He was there with Khalid at the back. You know what I mean? Pause.
He just basically steals from everyone's and amalgamates it to make this weirdo religion he's got going on. That's all it is.
Yeah. Lady D used to support it, man. That type of lifestyle. Yeah,
Oh.
man, it's natural, it's nature. Yeah, and boy,
he was always
again,
off, man.
dose.
Who are you talking about here? I just come
Sorry,
back.
I don't
what?
know which lady
I
D.
don't
Which
even know.
lady D is that? Though?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Who you lot talking about? Yeah, yeah. You allow it,
I don't
innit?
even know what's going on. This your guy, man. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, you need to clean this up, man. Lady D, you just disrespecting the thing. Because if I'm a brother or thing of any of these people, I would have been there a long time though. Still,
I think her sister did try to come and save her a while back, maybe a month ago.
but a lot of them don't need saving.
But they
As
don't
you
want to
said
go
earlier.
yet. They don't want
They want to
to
go.
leave. They enjoy the violence and the abuse.
They want to be
and
saved,
yeah,
man.
that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, they want
But
to
I'm just
kneel.
saying their men must be very weird because I ain't seen no man step to this guy. I don't know what men are around these women. Where's your dad? Where's your brothers? Where's your
Yeah,
how
any
you get
type of man who
violated on
tried to do that.
TV with your
Any type of
servant?
man
Nah.
who tried to do that has been asked to leave.
I'm just
You
surprised
get
no
me?
one's touched this guy yet. Like I'm actually
Nah, he's
surprised.
too smart for that. And remember,
Yeah.
there's people who dive in the way.
Yeah,
Baba
yeah,
G,
do so.
Baba G. You know what I mean? Like these fools in the room. You know what I mean? We're
The
gonna see.
minions.
Nah, locks and bare top. Like allow it. No top on. It's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. You know what I mean?
Well, how can you fight
No,
a gay
because
guy
my little
anyway? They'll probably
nephew,
be foreplay to him, bro. How you fight gay men anyway?
my godson, sorry, he came to me about 4 or 5 years ago. I was like, "Oh, unks, have you heard of Nature Boy?" I said, "Yeah, yeah." He said, "You know, man." He said some of the things that you say. I said, "Hell no, hell to the no." You get me? I was like, hell to the no. And he was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?" I was like, "Boy." And those days,
Yeah.
none of this stuff had come out yet.
It
None
was
of
calm.
that.
I don't think social media was popping like that them days. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It
early in
wasn't
it.
like
You know what I
now,
mean?
yeah.
Well, early they were out thing because like half the idea seemed good, living back with nature, and then it all
Yeah,
went left.
yeah.
Then it all
I
went
don't think
left.
he was that wild until he got exposed. I think he used to watch himself a bit.
Yeah.
But then when he got exposed and then the guys who were sending the homosexuals he was dealing with were sending him money, got exposed. his money started to dry out, so he started to create these performances
Mhm.
and these, you know what I mean, characters.
I mean, if anyone's been there and they've watched any of the previous videos, he
Yeah.
should have got a smack still. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, especially for that kids thing. Once he was talking about my child touches my wee wee, I don't know
Yep.
after that. But
What
I'm
is
still,
it? Like
And
what?
then
yeah.
admitting
He
to be
said my
gay.
child touches my
To be
wee wee
gay.
and it's okay.
Yeah. He went to pee. The child was near the toilet
I think
bowl, and the child
no,
grabbed it.
yeah,
That
or
was it.
something. Another time, his girl and him were doing stuff, and then the
Mm.
child, he let his child touch the wee wee so he can experience it. And children are innocent and they don't know, just weirdo shit, basically,
No,
Yeah.
pedo
he's a
shit.
pedo.
He's a pedophile. So,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
he was talking
Yeah.
about I'm gonna have children, and my children are I'm gonna put them together, basic incest.
Mm.
So he
I'm
was
gonna
trying
put
to have
them.
yeah. The little girl he had, he was trying to have another boy, so then put the children together and create some sort of nation. He's a pedophile. He's an actual pedophile.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know why he's still walking. That's the bit I don't like. He's got kids around him.
How the hell are people supporting him though if they know all about this?
Sis, there's
Oh,
kids around him right now.
it's America, man. Land of the free, home of the brave. Mad thing.
Yeah, America, take this L, please. Fuck's
Mad.
sake.
You know what I mean? Yep. And she's right because Lady
Where's
D said more explaining like people like Born Rich, they're on this. They've taken aspects of it and like, yeah, I want to do my own harem thing. You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean? You know what I
compound.
mean? Like, oh shit.
Where is Born
Like,
Rich? He's never to be seen when we're discussing
uh-huh.
these things.
Oh,
Never to be seen.
Nah. He's in the background listening.
Come get your
Mm.
boy, man. What is this? And he's definitely
Come
the
get
A-boss.
your man.
Out of
Mad.
America theory and that. Anyway.
Pause. Yeah.
The whole of them should be dashed in the bin, boy. Mad.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's no recycling these people. Throw them in the
Yeah,
bin.
none.
Just
Just
save the
dash.
kids and just throw all of them in the bin. That's
I
my
know. And
all
that's
of
the
them.
real sad thing that
Bare
kids are,
diseases, bare AIDS, bare HIV. I'm not involved.
yeah, kids are being brought into this
They can't be
situation.
let
That's
loose
mad.
into the community of general
Mm.
public.
We've got 3 minutes left. Let's see.
Let's go, bro.
Back here for Solar again, but this time it was different. What happened?
Yo, I fell in love again.
But you're not really in love with me. You just really
I
like.
actually like, yeah, I actually like you. I actually like your heart.
Now you like me, but you
Yeah.
didn't like me before.
Before I didn't see you.
Now
like
you pushing
said.
3.
Pushing 3. You're not in love with someone.
You're not in love with Solar no more.
Solar, there's love there. There's absolutely love there. But when you're a love being, you just love. You know, it's not just No, I love him. No, I'm saying like I kind of think he's cute. Like not in a appearance way. Like his whole
Yeah, but let me ask you a
personality.
question. As big as I am as a king, and as big as this is gonna be, how many cute niggas you think as a goddess you're gonna spell?
Exactly why I didn't
No,
wanna
no, 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 no. I'm asking you, as big as I am, and as big as this is gonna be, how many cute niggas do you think gonna serve me?
A lot.
How many, as a goddess, will you fall in love with?
I mean, it's.
I'm just asking you a question, whore.
You hear him calling her a whore?
Of course.
Yep.
Definitely am bored. But it's just I
Huh.
don't feel like I'll just be falling in love with any nigga. Like I'm not just like just
No, I mean, it's gonna be men that serve me. There's gonna be plenty of handsome men that serve me.
Pause.
I'm a king, I'm a chief. There's gonna be plenty of handsome men that serve me.
Yeah, mad
They're
thing.
gonna be my servants. It's gonna be bigger than this. So you're my goddess. You see the servants as anything to even feast upon? Why would you give your womb to a servant? Because you have a
This is
baby of a
him
servant and you would
bitching
have
at
to
the
be
men. This
my
is how he
servant
bitches
too,
at the
right?
men. Manipulation.
Silly. You're not ready to be a goddess.
I'm in training and you're teaching me how.
I'm teaching you how to think.
Yes, exactly.
We lost our mind. But I can't teach you how to love me.
Oh, that comes naturally.
No, it doesn't. Because a goddess, I won't have to tell her these things. My goddess, I don't have to tell her these things. She already knows it. She knows how to conduct her fucking self. She would never look at the niggas around me. Because they're the help. A real boss bitch don't look at the help. She could see the help and say, oh, he cute. But she looked past that nigga. Ain't a boss bitch. So you could be with Solar and be my servant. And then guess what? The funny thing is we gonna grow so big, it's gonna be a community of good looking niggas. Because how niggas gonna look, they gonna look like Michael Jackson and Prince with fucking kid bodies. That's how everybody's gonna start looking. Michael Jackson and Prince. Everybody gonna be looking like feminine. That's the future, nigga. And I'm telling you what the fucking future look like because I'm from the future. I'm not trying to force nothing. It's her that's forcing it. One hand she wants to be the goddess, and the other hand she want to be with Solar. You see her dilemma?
This is how he forces the women away from the men. Take notes.
Wow. The levels of fuckery, blood.
Mad thing.
What's all these videos? What's this video? Nature Boy?
I don't know.
Oh, Skulls, is that the same type of thing?
It must
That
be the
was
same.
really getting scolded. What has she done? Like he
No,
just
but you
doesn't
didn't see
like
the
this
next
one.
part. The part 2 is when the police pull up
Bloody
because now the
hell.
public obviously see what we see in it. So the public. This is
Yeah.
why the police keep coming because people like me will see what's going on, but they're in America. They can get to the police and they will call the police to go on. Like, why is he up there manipulating this girl? And you lot can see this happen online, and you're doing nothing. Like you can see what he's doing, the mental abuse and all of that. They will then send the police in. They will then do a welfare check and whatever, and nothing happens every fucking time. The kids
No, but
will
for
be
that to
there.
happen, they need to confess, right? Unless it's
I don't know how it
they
works, but I'm
will.
sure America's different where with the law don't need the witness or whatever to talk or whatever. They can actually
Oh,
do
okay.
things.
Okay.
But I'm not understanding how he's still in.
Yeah.
My question still remains: how is he still operating? No one can answer me. Nobody.
It's mad. It's mad.
Let's see.
Yeah, that disrespect? But that's how you would carry me, huh? Fuck both of y'all niggas. How about that? Fuck both of y'all niggas, pussy. Fuck both of y'all niggas. Do something, nigga. Fuck both of y'all niggas, nigga. How about
You see
that,
how he pitches
nigga?
at the men. Javelle, there's your answer. That's your answer right there.
Lucky I can't be violent, man. I'll smack juice out your fucking face, pussy. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, nigga? Nah, nigga. Who's a dickhead, nigga?
This is him out of
Carrying me
character
like you're
now.
motherfucking
He forgot
crazy,
they're
bro. I know.
recording.
Y'all let y'all niggas come live with me and come in my house. You ain't gonna disrespect me, nigga. I ain't these niggas, bro. You know how I get it. I give it up, bro. And I ain't never had to get violent with you, but don't ever try me, my nigga, in my home, live or not. Y'all let this camera come on and act like I ain't a real nigga. My nigga, I'll smack the shit out of one of y'all niggas in here. And I'm dead ass serious, nigga. Y'all niggas got me fucked up, and I'm non-violent. You got me all the way fucked up, nigga. Y'all
Matthew,
niggas pussy.
remember,
Y'all
he's forgotten that they're still live. He thinks they're offline.
That's
bro,
mad.
I'm not the toughest guy in the world, but I'll be damned if a motherfucker come in my house and disrespect me in my home when I feed that motherfucker. And if you don't like it, step, nigga. And if you gonna stay, respect that, nigga. It's my shit.
Wow.
Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
ADOS gang.
What time it is, nigga? Back up into the camera so you can see y'all goofy ass face. Oh, abusing me, man. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Niggas ain't gonna come in here and abuse me. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? And I don't give a fuck. I die for mine. I die by my respect. I'm a man. I'm a man. Nigga, you in my house. You ever disrespect me in my home, nigga? What the fuck I look like? I'll let y'all niggas come live with me. I'll let y'all come fucking vibe with me or come chill with me. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? You in my house, nigga. Watch your tone. Watch how you step to me and everything, nigga. Like you in my crib and y'all niggas is suckers for letting
Look
these
at the
niggas
chat,
even
guys.
talk
People
to
are
me
cussing
crazy
him in
or
the
even
chat.
be in my grill
He
like
can't
that.
see this though.
Because if I knew that I was walking with a human God and I knew that this man was the actual thing that actually I believed that was God, nigga, I dare you talk to my God disrespectful. I'll break your fucking chin, nigga. Step in the ant's house where it's building and see if you don't get bit by them little ass ants. Them ants don't give a fuck how big you are, who the fuck you are. They'll lay their life down for their fucking family and for the fuck they stand for. And that's me. I'm nature boy, nigga. I'm a man. I stand on what I stand on, nigga. You disrespect me publicly, I'm gonna disrespect you publicly. That's how I'm with my woman, and that's how with the men are here. You disrespect me, you want it live, I do it live. Bitch, you know if the camera was on or not, bitch, you know I would do it. I'm always me at all times. I'm good, I'm cool.
Liar, you act like you're God.
But there ain't gonna be no disrespect. And not a never, nigga, not from Mexico to goddamn you. How many places y'all been with me? Nigga, how long you been with me? How long you been with me?
4 going on 5 years.
5 years. Have I ever let a nigga disrespect me in my home? No. In my face? Have you ever seen a nigga bitch me?
No.
I could. I did it in
5
jail.
years of this abuse.
I let a
5
nigga bitch me in jail.
years.
You know why? Because I'm a smart nigga. And I know how. If I'm in a situation and I'm getting punked and I can't win in that situation, I'm not stupid enough. I submit. If a nigga come up on me and I know I can't beat him, yo, bro, what can I do for you, bro? What's good? I know how to become whatever I need to become. Nigga, one thing about me is I'm gonna tell you like this, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I'm a survivor, bitch. I turn into whatever I need to turn into. I turn into a fucking roach to survive, nigga. I'm God. That's why when they talking about the gay shit I did in videos, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I did whatever I needed to get what I needed to get. And I'm willing to do anything I need to do to get what I needed to get, long as it's honorable in my eyes. And I didn't harm anyone else.
As long as his
I will do
gayness is
anything I
honorable in
need to
his
do
eyes, he will do it.
to
Yeah,
get
you
where I
listen
need to go,
this.
long as it's not harming anyone else. Now, I'm a man. I gave y'all the rules on how this shit gonna go down. You're gonna respect my rules like men. If not, you're gonna G-check you. You wanna act out publicly? I'm gonna show you your ass publicly, just like my children. I'm gonna get in your ass publicly, because y'all my babies anyway. Don't you ever in your life disrespect me again. And don't you ever let a motherfucker stand up. And don't you ever let I don't give a fuck how little you are. Ants don't give a fuck about how little you are, nigga. They gonna protect the motherfucking head, whatever the head that is. They gonna protect the queen. In nature, you step on their home, guess what's gonna happen? They gonna protect their leader. And ain't nothing wrong with that. We're not violent. We're not just gonna let you beat up on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a protector with my life because I feel like this is a temple. This man's body is a temple with something very important to us as a people. So Baba G means the world to us. And as a man, I'm gonna defend that with my life. But I'm non-violent. We just don't want nobody harming them. And anybody that disrespecting me as a man, I don't know about the rest of these niggas, but if you disrespect him, you're gonna have a problem with me in the sense that I'm gonna get in between that. Not that I'm gonna be violent, but I'm gonna step up in between that to take
We know
whatever
you
comes
a bitch, and a
with
real
that,
man will knock
whatever.
you the fuck
But it's
out.
gonna be over me.
We know this. You're a bitch.
You dig? If it ain't that kind of love, y'all niggas need to go home. If it ain't that kind of respect, y'all niggas need to go home. And it doesn't matter how little you are. It's about your mentality and what you stand for, nigga. It don't matter how big your dick is. It don't matter how little your dick is. It's about your mentality as a man, nigga. You can get respect anywhere you go in life. You could drop me off in anywhere. They're going to respect me. Why? Because I'm going to do shit that real niggas do. And when real niggas see real niggas, they salute them. They don't want to have no problem. You know what a real nigga looking for? He looking for a sucker nigga. A nigga he can come up off. Make him look like the man from. Just like y'all. You feel me? But we have a clear relationship. You could say it's disrespect, or we could say we laid all our cards on the table. And we agreed that, hey, this is what I want to do. Okay, cool then. Y'all could have got in the game. You could have joined the Bloods, sold drugs, went to the military. You could have did anything. You came here to be with me. I have a verbal contract for being here with me. That means what? It's going to be my way or the highway. That's what the fuck going to be. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. Period. Pyramid.
Pyramid.
Pyramid. Pyramid. At any time, feel free. Step the fuck off, please. You don't like it? Leave. This way, no, you agree, right? You are free to go, right? I am one man. I cannot hold all of these people at one time against their will. You guys could actually get together and whip my ass. I am the one that is in danger in this situation of anything, nigga. All of y'all together will whip my ass together. So anytime y'all ready, form that motherfucking group and whip my ass. I'm gonna take my royal ass whipping like a man. And I'm gonna tell y'all, okay, now can y'all please leave before I call the police? Okay, y'all niggas done beat my ass up in here. You know what I'm saying? What y'all want from me? Huh? What you want from me? Huh? Oh, I see what it is. Y'all niggas turning on me. Huh? I forget the fucking shit. The movie with Denzel. Yeah. You got me right.
Good.
That shit, that energy in this moment for that situation that we're turning into something else, nigga. But look, people might see you and be like, damn, why you talking to them bulls like that? Like, why you disrespecting them bulls? Mind your fucking business, nigga. This is my home, nigga. I run this shit the way I run it. You heard? This is my shit. You can kick me out this house. These people gonna come with me. We gonna be intense. They already have lived with me intense. Nigga, it don't matter. Wherever the fuck I go, that's where I'm gonna have authority, nigga. Wherever I can be, for what my money affords, I'm the authority in that motherfucker until I say so. And then the motherfucker that has authority over me, then I have to listen to them. Like the police come, yes, sir, no, sir. How may I help you? Turn around, put my hands on my back. Okay, yeah, sure. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you, officer? Can I tell you what happened from my Can I tell you my perspective, officer? Can I please? Oh, we gotta go. Okay, cool. Y'all be cool, man. I see y'all when I see y'all. You heard? Caesar going to prison. Caesar going to jail. And guess what? I'm still gonna be the king in that motherfucker too. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Where I go and be the king. The fuck? You know who you fucking with? Yeah. With all the shit you heard about me, I'm still king, nigga. That just added a little spice. You seen out that link? Send the fucking link, nigga. You know I would want you to send the link. You just want to sit here. Nigga, you just want to sit here and stare at me. You want to stare at me. You want to sit. You love me. You just love me. How much do you love me? How much do you love me?
Yeah, this is his power boost going to his
Nigga,
head.
why you wanted me to send that shit first and then
This happened, and then I just made the fix it.
All right, bet. So you got really sassy with me, so let's talk about sassiness. Why you get sassy
Look how
with
he
me? So
bitches out Solar. He's gonna bitch out Solar.
let's talk about the sassy shit. What's going on?
Remember, he wasn't a fairy.
Yeah, you got really sassy with a nigga. What the fuck was that about? Because of the art? Oh, you coming into your shit now, huh? Look, my kids is growing up. My baby's challenging their daddy. Look at my babies. Look at my baby. Close the window. I'm not. No, the guys, absolutely, guys. Let's go. Y'all get out the way. Yeah, come on. Hey, listen. My baby's challenging me. They done grow older. Look, they starting to smell themselves. They starting to smell I'm down. Just halfway, because I need some air too. They trying to smell I'm. Look at him. He done shaved. You think you beautiful now, and I done told you everybody gonna look like Solar at the end of the day, huh? You think you the future, huh? I'm the future. I know I'm sexy hot. I'm get all the girls because this shit is about being feminine. And I'm a masculine, feminine man. And I feel like I'm the future. All the women are gonna want Solar, and we're gonna call them Solarites. Right? What do they call?
They call themselves Solarites.
Solarites. They earned the rights to be Solars. The Solarites. Who's joining the Solarites? Push 3. If you would join, if Solar was to start his own tribe right
he
now,
compares himself to show he's a god and Solar is just a servant. This is the mental abuse. I want you to understand what's actually happening here.
Oh, I love the gist of it. I love the idea of that. I like, yes, I'm jealous. What do you want? You want to fight me for her? I'll fight you for her, but not physically. I'll fight you in knowledge. I'll fight you in eating. Think I can eat more Pop-Tarts than you.
I don't know. I
don't know. I grew up on Pop-Tarts, Chief. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not jealous. I can't lie about that. I'm honestly not jealous of Solar, guys.
Yes, you are, Ninja.
And I
Yes,
don't
you
really
are.
fucking want Nateri. Y'all niggas is fucking
Yes,
crazy.
you
Y'all don't
do.
really
Yes,
know
you
me. But let's go
do.
with
You
the
told
narrative.
us.
Let's go with the narrative. Let's play like it is true. Ready? And action. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm willing to die for that pussy, nigga. Are you willing to die for that pussy, nigga? Because I'm willing to die for that shit, nigga. I'm the alpha, nigga. I'm from New York, nigga. I'm the alpha, nigga. What you want to do? I'm ready to die
He's
for that
challenging
pussy,
Solar
nigga.
for a death fight. He will fight
Yeah,
to
New
the
York,
death for
nigga.
the pum
Real
pum from the
shit.
theory.
Harlem, nigga. Are you ready to die for that pussy? Because I am. Yeah, nigga. 100% alpha, nigga. You know what I mean? Get your shit and get the fuck out of my motherfucking house. She's staying with me. No, seriously, get out.
And there you have
Yo,
it. That's
we can
how
kill
he
that.
bitches out the men. That's what he does
Now
every
that shit
single
like
night.
that. Like, fucker. Yeah, we can fuck them up in that way if we want to. We can, you know what? Better than that, fuck that. I got another angle. Move over, Zoka. Yeah. It's a real nigga moment. Huh. Can't hold it in. Gotta talk about it. It's a real nigga moment. Can't hold it in. Gotta talk about it. It's a real nigga moment. Hey, can't hold it in. Gotta talk about it. Damn. I guess last time on Real Nigga Moments, we had who? Who did we have last time? So here's what's gonna happen in my story, guys. Solar's gonna betray me, and he's gonna go with Nateri, and they're gonna start their own thingy, trolling me. It's the whole thing.
Manipulation. This is his way of telling
Solar
them
and
not to leave.
Nateri are gonna be their own chief and goddess. Solar, blink twice if you want to leave.
What, did they time on the blink?
Yo, y'all can't smoke no more, bro. This is not good for the fucking scene, bro. Y'all niggas look like zombies right now. You're not in the game. Your heads are not in the fuck. No, you're not doing good, bro. You look like what that nigga. Okay, stop, yo, stop. You you look like that nigga. Like, yo, who the fuck is that nigga? Yo, who the fuck is this nigga? But look, on a serious tip though, I'll be real with you though, B. We in a real nigga moment with you and the Terry. Settle this shit once for all. Welcome to my quarters. I need to get a fire ass angle though. Straight up, I need to get a fire ass angle. This shit. Boy, this is fire, nigga. Look at this, it's like a bird, right? Like a fucking tweet bird, like. She said, "I'm calling the neighbors." Yo, I fuck with the crowd tonight. The crowd is looking really nice tonight. Ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of funny people in the chat that came through. Shout out to all the comedians in the building. Shout out to all the critics. Have a nice seat. Get you a cigar. Get you a drink. Have you some champagne. Welcome to the show. All right. I see a lot of beautiful women have come in the building tonight. A lot of beautiful black, beautiful women have come in the building. We see you. We want to say that we appreciate your view. And also, we want to shout out all our strong, melanated brothers watching right now from your prison cells. I hope you're entertained. I hope everybody's entertained. Welcome to the 3 Show, and you're on the 3 train. We'll be traveling for about a couple hours. Your trip should be a smooth trip. It seems like we got good weather tonight. Should be a smooth flight. And just sit back and relax. We'll get you there as fast as we can. All right?
Stand up! Stand up!
Trying to come up and
Maku, I don't know if you're there.
can y'all
Maku?
see me?
Yeah, we back, yeah?
Yeah, the youth's crazy, man. What the
I'm
bomber
telling
club?
you. So I think the bigger problem is him. The people them can't follow somebody that's still allowed to continue to do what they're doing. If he was removed from the community, he could be affecting less people's minds, and I stand by that 100%. Somebody tell me different.
All people that, yeah, it's disgusting behavior, man. Where'd you not find these guys, man? That they'll find gang size, 3 fingers, hand over eye, Illuminati business. It's crazy, man. Why is everyone light skinned? Only one dark skinned guy there.
All the black ones must have come to their common senses and said they're out. They bounce, man. They bounce.
Yeah.
Remember,
Like,
you got to start from the beginning, from the very early days. Poker hunters should have been the telling sign. What happened with poker hunters should have been everyone's thing. So the fact that he's still in business still bothers my mind.
That's crazy. So okay, what video is this? Is this last one here?
Huh? I ain't put no video in there.
Since 3. Oh, okay. Who knows, bro? So that was an hour ago, yeah. All right. Yeah, you lot, man. Pick a topic. Say something. I'm here, man. I'm in the background.
I've got something just to promote a little discussion, really. So, all right, listening, everyone there?
We're listening, you know.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
me and you?
Where?
Hi.
I'm here.
Okay, love. Oh, okay, right. So listen to this, yeah. So you go on a first date with a guy to a casino. He gifts you £100 to use as money to play or bet with. You end up winning 10K, but okay, and then but do you give him a share of the winnings or not? And if so, how much?
Mad. First date, yeah?
I'm sorry. Yes, of course I would. He's getting half. What a bomber.
Okay, chef.
That's just
Cool,
cordial.
cool.
Why not? Why would not? Because think about it, yeah. You come in there with nothing. A man's giving you £100. You win. Give him some money. What's the problem?
I can't disagree in that. I'm not the same as you. Hey, me, he's getting back what he gave me, but this is the winning. Me, God, you're lucky.
Wait, no,
Me,
you're wicked,
God.
lady.
Thank you, Lady Divine.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
would give him back his
Exactly.
£100 and you would, nah, that's mean. You lot are moving
Yeah,
mad.
chefs, but you're the one who
For
won
real.
it, right?
Yeah, but come on
Axel,
though,
what would you
guys.
do?
Like, come on, man.
I don't know from nowhere. Listen,
He
since
gave
it's
you
the
the money in
first
order
day,
to
I
win,
don't
innit?
owe
Like,
him nothing.
you
It's the first day. I don't owe you shit, Negro. Listen, I gotta
Exactly.
go.
It's only the
Bye.
first day. Come on.
You are wicked.
Axel, what would
Give
you
back
do?
your £100.
You're a wicked
Here you go.
man.
Mm-mm. No, it's my luck, right? I won, not him.
Do you know what? Yeah. So even though it's the first date and you don't even know my man for long,
Nah,
yeah,
man.
just
I'm
no,
wicked, man.
just with my own morals and integrity, I'm giving him half because if it wasn't for his £100, I wouldn't have won the 10K. Do you know what I
Thank you,
mean?
Unique.
Right.
Thank you, sis. Exactly.
Look here, I got house and land back
What's
on that.
this?
Do I
You
finish bill? Me have family members that think come in British. Me in the place where the streets are paved with gold and diamonds, and them they stop
Lady
paying me with
Divine.
Western Union. Me
Lady
have to go to
Divine.
the
So
Rasta, me
wait,
God.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So wait.
Exactly.
No. Let's talk about it. So wait, hold on. He also don't have these things back home, no? He ain't got his own family to look after, no? He ain't got
But
his
I
own
don't
shit
know
to
nothing
do,
about
right?
that. It's the first day. You ain't told me you got
Exactly.
that
Just
far
saying.
yet.
Oh my
Just saying, you know.
Wow.
No, but it's true though. It's the
You
first
are
day, right? Give him back his
mean.
£100, right? And be grateful to the Most High. The gratitude goes back to the Most High, not the man.
Yeah.
So I've given you £100 and maybe get a meal or something out of it, and yeah, give me the rest.
But you'd
What are we
keep the
doing?
rest, Sarah.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
sis. What are
yeah.
you talking about?
You know what? Yeah, Sarah.
And then
I
if there
didn't
is a second
expect.
date, I might take you somewhere nice.
Wow.
Sarah, I didn't expect that from you. You know.
Wow.
Why not?
Trust
Listen, we're
me.
being
Well,
fair.
I
We
just
gave
What's
him
didn't.
my
back.
winnings
Listen,
got to
we
do with
gave him
you?
back
It's
the
God gave
initial
me
money
winnings.
that he gave us to win, but the luck was given to me at that day.
So what are you guys
That's
going
what I know.
50-50? Are you going half?
No, I'm not
They
going.
go
What?
on
Yeah,
half off.
I
Y'all
would
know.
I
half
don't
it.
know you like that. This is
Oh
the
no,
first
after a
day.
first
I would
date.
half it and give it to
Nah,
him.
never,
Yeah,
never.
I
Okay,
would
is
half
he
it.
gonna see you
I
win
would
this?
half
Is
it
he
and
gonna
give it
see
to
you win it,
him.
Unique?
He
Is he
don't
gonna be
even
there when you
know.
win it?
He don't even
Yeah,
know.
it's a date. Yeah, he's
Oh,
there.
it's
It's the
during the
first date
date
at
you win it.
dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's a bit awkward still.
I
Innit?
would give him half. Come on, I would give him half simply because if you didn't give me the £100, would I be able to win in the first
Half.
place? It's just what you
Chefs,
do,
maybe he
man.
will get 200 then. That's it. Like, nah.
You
10K, yeah.
girls are wild. I can't believe you females,
So
man.
hold on. So let
It's a
me
lot of money,
switch it.
sis. 5K. That's a lot of
Let
money
me
still.
let me switch it. Yeah. So say you gave him 100. Yeah.
Right. Yes,
Would
Unique.
would
Yes.
you expect something?
Nah, not really. I don't expect shit from no one. I just watch how you
And
move.
yeah,
50-50
Oh, here
anyway,
we
so
go.
and another
Here
thing,
we
we're
go
just
with
gonna
the
first
see
date,
how you
I would
move.
never.
bullshit.
Yeah.
As if
You
to
should
say
never
you ain't
expect. Don't put
Yeah.
out your hand. Don't put out your hand. You
no,
were
come
raised better
on.
than
It's not
that.
about
You were
putting out
raised better
hand.
than
It's not
that.
about putting out hand.
We
Yeah,
see
it's
what
not
he
about that.
does. It's a
But
good
you would
telltale sign on what
know.
they're on.
So then, yeah, he would know about you then, innit?
We
Simple,
see what he
innit? Go
does.
for
And
you. Yeah. Let's see what he does. See what you do. Innit? You get me? Yeah.
yo,
Yeah, because
no, because at first I thought he wouldn't
yeah.
be there when you win it, but now I'm thinking it's awkward, bro. How are you gonna give him the 100 and walk off with the rest?
No, Sarah, okay, let's do
How are you
Easy.
even
The
200.
gonna get
same,
the
the same
change for the
way.
hundred
The same
pounds?
way,
Okay.
man
That's
will
it's a
be
bit
the
hard
exact same
still.
way,
You
man will
lot
What
get
are
about
missing on you
slow.
10%
about they
then?
want
He get
pum pum off to the
10% of the
first day and
10K.
go missing on you. You do the exact set technique. You take the money and you just
But he's
keep
right there,
moving.
Lady D. How you gonna do it? You telling me you're gonna count out
I'll
two
call you
£50 notes,
tomorrow,
yeah?
rude boy, but
Two
you're
fifty,
talking back from
and
there.
walk
I
off with
can't
the rest.
believe that.
That's disrespectful. Even
Yo,
worse if you're
Bridget,
counting
what is
£20
this?
notes. What is this? Five £20 notes.
Innit?
Like here you go.
Yo,
Nah.
what is this, Bridget? What is this, Bridget?
Why are you even giving him the £100 back? Like it's not like he gave it to you as a
Oh, Vic
loan,
just
is it?
killed it all. He just killed everybody right now. Vic's just like fuck it, take
No, but what
everything.
did he give us from the
No,
first?
It's not even a take
wow,
everything thing. It's
Vic.
just why is the £100 the marker? Like he gave you spending money.
That's what I'm
Go be
saying.
frank. And
Yeah,
if
that's what I'm
you've
saying.
got
The
the heart
gratitude should go
to
back to the
break me
most.
off the change back, like whatever it be in it.
I don't know if it, yeah, I hear what you mean. As in, £100 shouldn't be
It's a
as
very
important,
difficult
and
situation.
it shouldn't be the marker. I just feel like, what is you didn't walk in with anything, but you've left with something
Yeah,
at least. You get what I'm trying to
Okay,
say?
so share the
So it's like,
blessings. Man
at
saying
least
share the
share
blessings.
the
I hear you.
blessing.
I hear you. Yeah, yeah. I
Right,
hear you.
Sarah,
I
man.
ain't
Share
giving
hear
you
you.
a
Let's share the
£100.
blessing,
blessings.
man.
It's
We're
not
Yeah.
giving
alone.
shots of blows
You
and
guys, you guys
that.
get this one. You guys get this one. You guys get this one, man. I'm a
Yeah,
hold.
man.
I ain't
I'm
trying
gonna
to get
stand
They
down
ain't
with this
getting
one.
nothing. They ain't living
no.
no damn real world because ain't no man
Lady
Oh
D,
my
I've
giving
stood
what
goodness,
down. I'm not
women
woman.
involved. I've
period.
stood
None of
down
them
in
man
it.
there.
Yo,
Jenna
Lady
ain't
D
giving
is
up
on
Vic said
smoke.
share the
Madison
blessings. I'm
ain't
sharing the
giving up
blessings,
shit,
man. I love
and
it.
Vic ain't giving up shit. So I
Lady
don't know
D
who
is
you lot
on
are sat here
smoke.
trying to front for, but you know, man's giving you lot shit.
You
Take
said
the
Vic's going
money
to get
and
new
the love.
instruments,
I'm telling you straight.
and
Take the
Cheval's
money and
building a
run.
studio in her house. Don't let them lie to you, man.
Of course, I'm building a studio with the 5K. I'm gonna
Yeah, she
start
ain't
off
playing with you.
anyway.
She ain't playing.
I'm starting off my
I'm
studio with the
sad.
5K, 100%. But he's
By the
definitely
way,
leaving with
I
5K.
design studios. Yeah, don't forget to hire
Oh,
me.
and you can see what he
Come
doesn't. You can see his
on,
background. You know what time it is.
trust me.
So,
No, big up
Sarah,
Vic,
are you
man.
saying that basically you're giving,
No, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Sarah, are you
I'm
saying that
I'm
you're
not a
giving?
mean person in it. I have to like, yeah, we might have to go
Here we
50-50 because
go.
I
She's
can't
not a
drop
mean
22.
person, but she was talking the
I
most.
can't drop. No,
Yeah.
but in front of the person, sis, that's violating. That's too much. That's a
But I
different
read
type
it
of
out. I read it out
meanness.
and said you're on a first date with the
But
guy
I
in a
assume that he
casino.
gives it to you. You go off in your own whatever, and you win,
I
and he
assume.
doesn't know about it.
If he clocks you
Then he ain't
and
getting
you
Yeah,
breaking
but
off
what he don't
250,
know that he
like
doesn't
two
he deserves
fifty, bro.
it then.
like
Five twenty
brother,
pound
Yeah.
notes. That's
it's like
disrespectful.
250s
Wait.
in a stack
Hold
of 10
on,
bags,
hold on.
yeah,
Yeah,
and you
Wait.
can give man
Sis,
two.
two of them.
You're
who
trying to get
said what
nature
you
boy.
don't know?
You're trying
What?
to get nature boy. That's what's happening. You
Who
trying
said
to
that?
like
Yeah,
that's how
that's
dates
true
go,
though.
brother.
Yeah, 101%, man. God don't like that, man. That's ugly, sis. That looks ugly. God don't like
Trust me,
that.
man.
God don't like
So
Nah,
ugly,
maybe he
man.
basically,
will get like
basically
10%,
he
10% only. Maybe.
Even that's it.
Axum.
Nah,
No,
I might have to
Axum,
go
go
50-50
away,
and be fair,
Axum,
man.
man.
I'll go
make him
Fuck's
50-50
sake,
and maybe I
No,
get
man.
but
another
50
blessing in
is
it.
a lot
Sorry,
though. Come
no, so I'm
on.
still trying to
So,
battle it out.
sis,
You
how are
know
you gonna
what's
do it? Show
mad,
me how you gonna
yeah?
do it.
No.
How are you gonna do
Cause
it? That's all I wanna know.
these are the things we expect the world, yeah, as women. Well, not all of us, but I'm saying like a lot of women carry this expectation, yeah, of wanting to be. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, but when are we ever giving back? Like, I would say that's the first sign to show that, right, boom, you know, yeah, I'm building with you, innit? Like, cool.
yeah,
Like,
and you're a
might be first
selfless
date, but
person. Yeah.
Wait a
This is
minute.
the
right.
She's
thing though,
talking
Chef.
about
This is
building
first
with
date.
man
First
on
date.
their first.
First
Hold on.
date.
It's
No,
a
we're gonna
first
Man
define.
don't know
date.
your second
Okay,
name.
wait.
Right, we're
Lady
gonna
I don't even know your
Divine.
define.
second name.
Lady Divine. Okay,
Well,
wait,
let me bring you
Sarah.
back to reality.
Lady
Mm.
Divine. Hold on, sis. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. When we date, what is the intention of dating someone?
To
Because
get to
you
know you.
always have,
To
as
find
well
a
as to get
partner.
to know you, but right, thank you. So it's like, if
No, but
that's
when it
not
comes
the
to certain
intention, then what are
benefits,
you
sis,
do?
it's still
Why are
access
you
denied. What are we
really?
doing?
No, but
You're
it's
not.
not about benefits, because if he didn't give you the money, you wouldn't get no benefits out of it, Sarah. This is what I'm saying. So it's like splitting something down the middle shouldn't be so difficult for you to do, because you didn't walk into it with anything. Well, not saying you didn't have your own money, but I'm saying essentially that
In
hundred
that
pounds
moment,
was
yeah.
used right in the process of getting your 10K. So
Yeah.
yeah, like Lady D ain't even saying, yeah, man,
Lady D's not having it, but Lady D said I'm taking
Lady D's
everything.
like,
I'm
no,
not having it because
I
I'm
fuck
hearing the way
believe
the man
that.
them talking, and I'm in
He getting the
reality,
worst
innit?
looking
I'm
£20
up here
notes, the five
deluded
worst
as
looking
fuck,
ones
thinking no
with the
man's gonna
marks
be
on them. You're getting
splitting
those.
and that. I'm not gonna do that. No, reality is, man, them's gonna take their money and gone. So I'm taking my money and I'm going in. I'm not
Nah.
fronting. I'm not
Now, Lady
fronting.
D, you are savage. You're gonna do that to his face, yeah. Now
That is
Straight up and
savage.
down like that. I don't know
yeah,
you.
you're actually
Lady
Listen,
D,
savage.
did I even
we're
give
not
him?
men,
Hold
we're
on, hold
women.
on.
Do you get what I'm
Did I
trying to say?
even
We
give
don't
him?
have to
Did I
do what they
even
I'm
give
not.
do.
him?
I can't be
Wait,
that
now.
mean, man. I'm
Did I
mean, but
ever?
I'm not that
Did I
mean.
even give him my real name in the first place when we went on this date? Did I
Oh
give him my
my
real
God,
telephone
he's
number?
anonymous with
Like,
it as well.
no.
It's amazing
See?
looking inside you guys' heads because there's a thing called chivalry, obviously. Yeah, gentleman sort of thing. If we went casino and I took you casino and I ain't even give you the winner, but I spent a winner and I won 10 bags, I'ma definitely break you off with something like go get yourself something nice, 2.5 bags. Go get a fucking.
No,
I
but
knew
that's
he'd
what
say
if she wasn't there?
2.5
Okay,
bags.
okay, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, Vic.
And then you're just
What if?
standing next to me looking pretty. You're gonna get something out of
No,
that
I
because
agree though.
like
If the
you was part
person's
of my
there,
life.
man, that's evil. You can't just walk off with the money. That's just very
Yeah,
evil.
because
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know
gonna
what,
win
yeah,
something and bop
you
off.
I can't
you
do that.
yeah, you could keep 70% and give him 30%, but some of
Easy.
you girls are saying you wouldn't even give him nothing. Like what?
Nothing.
Like if he's not
No,
around,
I'm
yeah,
saying
that's
10%
between me and the
now because
creator,
it's
innit?
in
That's
front
My
of
girl
me.
said
but
if he's not around, Sarah's on this. If he's not
it's
around,
between me and my creator. Like, what are you worried about? What I did with £100? But but if he's there, yeah, Lady D, you're just different, bro. I can't do that to someone. Like, I'm not that
I'm
mean. I
from the
can't.
ghetto, and in the ghetto, that's how it
I
goes.
can't do it. I
Listen,
can't. I
every
can't.
man
What can
put
you
himself in
what can
it.
you do with 10
It's
bags?
what
You
it
can't do with
is.
7.5 or 5. What? Yeah. Like,
It's just a feeling of holding the money, bro. That's all. I'm joking.
wow,
I'm joking. I'm
Sarah, we
joking.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
but
trolling. I'm
10%,
trolling. I'm
10%,
trolling.
right?
Allow me. Allow me, man.
Mama's telling
I'm
on
in my
herself
Mona bag
now.
right now. Yeah, I'm trolling.
Lady Spade says they would expect something, and yeah, you would get something. Like the date has become a whole new thing. If I've just come out with like a
A
5 bills in
Flame,
my
you're a
pocket,
hater,
take you out,
Flame. You know what
and then
time it
it
is in
suddenly
real
becomes
life.
10 bags. That date is becoming a whole
You
next
know.
date. We're going somewhere
You
else.
know,
We're
right?
rare
We're
to go
going
well.
somewhere else.
We're
We're
going
doing a next
Hilton.
matting.
Yeah,
Like,
we're doing a
yeah,
whole
bro.
next thing. We're going to the upper
See what I
casino
mean?
VIP lounge. You're gonna watch me play some poker for the night, or so I don't know. It's just gonna get
I'm
high
gonna watch
budget
you play
suddenly,
some
innit?
poker.
But you guys, you have to remember, this
so
is just
mad.
the first date, though. We can fuck up the
First
next
date,
one.
schmirst date. Yeah, it's just gonna get high budget. That's
No,
what's gonna
but
Yeah,
if
happen.
you're out, you would
okay,
split it, man.
Axum, this is
Yeah.
the thing. Experiences are meant to be lived, right? Experiences are meant to be lived for one. And two, yeah, what I would say is that if you walk away with that 10K, there will be no next date. Man's gonna look at you like raw,
Because
like
he's gonna
you
grab
are
ya.
Yeah,
cold.
fact.
You get what
You
I'm
would
trying
do
to
the
He's gonna
say?
same,
get
yeah.
So
ya.
how can you expect man to want to take you out on another date and you're moving like that on the
It
first
might
date
even be a
already?
test,
First
Axum. That could be your first test, and you failed it.
First test.
So
Yeah.
would you then, to slightly reverse the
Investigate.
question? Yeah, we go out casino. I give you a one-out. You go act stupid, don't know what you're doing, lose my money. Are you gonna go cash machine and draw out a one and give that back to me?
Nope. That's
That's
no,
different.
because you know
That's
it's
different.
a gambling game, innit? And there's a
Yeah.
risk.
Because
So,
I know.
eh?
Okay.
Yeah, because if it's
Yeah,
gambling though,
it's
there's always a risk
exactly.
though,
It's gambling.
regardless. That's all there is.
Interesting how unanimous you guys are on that opinion. That's crazy.
It's always a risk.
Me, that's
And if
what I'm
you gave
saying.
it to me, what are we
A lie?
calculating? What you gave to me? What is this? Like if you give me £20 and I choose to go Sainsbury's, are you gonna ask me what I bought with my £20 at Sainsbury's?
No, but no, Sarah, you can't do that because you and Lady Divine were the two that
No,
kept
but
bringing
that was
up.
because
Yeah,
I
I'll give him
didn't know
back
he
his
was
money.
there, sis.
I'll give him
I
back
didn't
his
know he was
£100.
there.
I'll give him back his £100.
No, because I
I'll give
thought
him
he
back his
wasn't there, sis.
£100.
I thought he wasn't there.
But at the same time, you're telling him not to watch what he gives you.
It's a gift.
Regardless
No,
of
but
whether or not he's there or not.
like real life experiences. I've dated guys who've given me nice, like whatever, nice things, yeah. And when we've broken up, I've given the shit straight back to. I'm taking it straight to your mum's house. Like I don't want your shit because you're not gonna turn around and talk about. Oh my god, I gave Sarah something. No. That shit's gonna be packaged in the Louis bags and it's going back to your mum's house. And I'm gonna tell her auntie, here you go in it. He left this at my yard.
Auntie,
by accident.
By accident.
So, like, yeah, like, no. Like, I'm not gonna,
Gurdeep said to Axon,
we're
Sarah,
nice.
and Lady Divine, admit it, you're a gold digger.
Nah, bro. When you got your own money, you can't really be a gold digger. But yeah, if I can match you with that 10K, bro, we're not gold diggers.
We handle our own.
I rebuke those claims. I will respond and say,
not involved in that. Never been a gold digger.
I am not a gold digger. I am an opportunist. Listen, when life presents you an
I don't know about this.
opportunity,
Tris is talking for herself. Disclaimer: Tris is talking for herself. Go ahead, sis.
When life presents me an opportunity, it presented me
Y'all are
fortune.
some
I took the
motherfucking
fortune
pimps.
and I ran. Period.
No, it's hard out here.
That's like as if I give you the one-up and
Yeah.
then you go and spend that on your child's school uniform. Like, but we're at casino and it's like you've just like pocketed that money and I'm all right. I just play some slots.
I mean, what's wrong with that though? What if she
It
needed that
wouldn't
money
necessarily
for
be,
a child?
but that's life is supposed to be lived, right? We're here on a date. Do you know what I mean? I want you to have fun. I want to see you smile. Do you know what I mean? And you know, I want you to win.
Okay, so what if she spent 20 and she made that same amount of money? What's the problem?
That's cool. But if I had to
And
give you
she
the
can
one
still
and
use
spend
that
20 and
one-er.
pocket 80, that's like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching you financially. I'm gonna be watching you.
But what? Okay, wait. She pocketed the 80 because she needed to get some school clothes for a kid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not such a bad thing.
The best way to do that would be just to spend the one and then just over the process of the
Huh?
night, let me know why you might need another one, and then at the end of the day, I might just bless
Nah,
you with
because
that.
if anything, now I'm thinking, raw, like, what are you on? Like, you trying to get money out of me? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, if I was to ask
It could be
afterwards,
that.
I'd
It
rather
could be that,
take
but as
it.
if I'm
You
feeling you, like,
question. No, I'd rather take it. You question me and be like, okay, like I saw you pocket the 80. Well, go on. Do you get me? And then when I tell you,
that's
well, go
gonna be an
on,
awkward question, boy.
then of course, but like we're all basing it off of honesty, innit? So yeah, because you're saying at the end of the night, she could probably then tell you what's going on, and then ask for another one up. But if anything, that looks a
Yeah,
bit more
second
sketchy
date,
to me.
anything, like anything can happen. Do you know what I mean?
Said
Or you
second
could have
date.
just pocket it, and I could say to you, "Why did you pocket it?" And then you tell me, I'll probably bless you with more. But at the end of the day, I would say to you now, though, like spend that 80 because A, it's the chance you're gonna get hella money back instead, and B, we're supposed to be here to have fun. You forget that. This night is about me and
Okay,
you
cool.
bonding. Your kids at
Reassurance
home
and
or
that.
whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like your life is outside. It's
Reassurance
nothing
and
here.
that. Okay.
Harj said if there was a second date, he'd give the woman half.
Oh, so hard. You taking all of the money, yeah? So hold on, wait, hard. Wait, what's hard saying? Wait.
I can't see. Sorry,
Wait.
my thing's acting up here.
So wait. Hard is
What did he
saying,
say?
yeah. If hard is saying, yeah. If like say him and a girl go out on a date, she gives him the bill. Yeah, he wins. He's saying, yeah. On the second date, I'll give myself money. So he's already taken the money home, yeah.
Already.
And then you say a second date, yeah, I'll hand her something. What? Second
Harj, I
date.
don't even think
If
there'll
he-
be a second
I think
date.
he said if
But
he
there's gonna
wins,
be a pressure
if
for
he
that
wins
second
again,
date,
he
innit?
said.
There's gonna
No,
be a
he
mad
said
pressure
if
for
there's a
that. So
second
she might
date,
only
he'll
be
give her
coming
half.
out because she knows that you got that kind of going right now.
Yeah, that would be yeah. Good
That's
point.
true. That's true.
That's very
Yeah,
true.
but I don't think there'll be a second date because from your movements on the first date where you didn't even give her nothing and she gave you the 100 quid.
No, but not to give
there's
nothing.
no
That's
second
evil.
date.
Like you're just gonna walk away with all the money. Just hop
Nah,
off.
I don't have conscience for that.
So does he get the pom pom then? Like if he's give you
Guys,
the
hell
bill,
no.
and even
First
if you
date
pocketed
bill,
the money, so
first
like you
date.
pocketed the
Hell
money,
no.
now you got
moral of the
9,900
Big,
pounds in your
but
wallet.
still the first date, you know.
Man still don't get the pom pom after he
Moral of
just
the
bagged you
story
10
No.
bags.
is
No.
do
No.
not do a first date at a casino. That's the moral of the story. Don't go casino for your first date. Yeah,
Oh, true
'cause
say,
this
true
is
say,
fucking
true
moral
say.
dilemma.
Yeah, and
if you're
don't
going
go
casino,
with
go with your
your
own damn money.
Do you know what it is? You
Do
got
get
to
what I'm
find
trying
out
to
what
say?
this
Go with your
guy's
own
on
damn
though,
money. 'Cause
because
what
he
is
might
this?
have some demons with him, and that 10K ain't gonna clean your pom pom when he gives you demons and STIs. So no, you're not getting nothing on the first date. We gotta vet you out more. Gotta know what kind of person
You
you
better
is.
talk
You need appointments at the clinic need to be sorted out. You could pay for that first. Get me? Get some blood tests
What if you
done.
like him? What if you like him? If you're sexually attracted to him, if he looks clean, smells clean, everything pull up in the nice whip, you know what I mean? If he looks like a 10-10, and then it's like
And he gives you the money.
suddenly he turns himself into an 11 by dropping 10 bags in your wallet, like
There's not
People
not on the
cute
first
off
date. You're
our
not getting
money.
pom
I
pom on the
don't
first
know.
date. That's
what? Just
taking
on principle alone,
regardless.
first
Yeah.
date is a never
Nah,
no
hell
no.
to the no. Hell to the no. Who does that?
Hell to the no.
Who
What
does
was
that?
that? What was
Plenty of
I'm
that?
so
gal,
sorry.
plenty of gal,
First smashing on the first date. I don't
Oh,
care how
each to
bad you
their
are.
own. Each to their own. Each to their
Wow.
own.
So
Some
what?
people
Idris
move
Okay,
Idris
I
can't
agree with
get it
you,
on the
Edu
first
Diamond.
date, no.
Huh? Hell to
Well,
the
we're
no.
talking about Idris Elba, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell
Idris,
to
you
the
know
no.
everything about him.
I
He's
don't
a
give a
big
fuck.
name actor.
Still a man.
Sees you on
Mum
road,
carried him
pulls
9
up,
months. I
takes
don't give
you
a
out.
fuck what you've done in
Can't
your
get it
life.
on the first date. Idris, no.
Hell to the no.
Wow. And that's unanimous. What are we saying, ladies?
Yeah, what are you saying, Unique? Unique says.
Well, sorry, say that again.
I agree. What do you say, sis, about that?
What? Smashing on the first date?
Yeah.
Smashing on the first date, but someone who you know for a fact is a 10-10.
That you
can
really
see.
like, yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling him.
I feel like it's a very direct personal question.
It is,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it? That's
kind
why
of
I
is.
can't even
Yeah,
It's
it
a
answer
kind of
bit
that
is.
much.
one.
I don't want to like put people
Yeah,
on the
yeah, it's
spot and
kind of
that.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is a bit too much.
It's
Okay.
Yeah,
crazy.
no
Yeah.
comment. Too personal.
yeah,
It
yeah,
is quite
yeah.
personal.
Leave it. Leave
Um,
it.
I
Leave
could
it with
take some of that
that.
as a yes, though, innit? Because Idris, like Idris's name seemed to change the context of the conversation a little bit.
Why though?
Well,
He's just another
Because
black
he's a
man.
famous
Another human
millionaire.
being.
He's a famous millionaire. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different when you know certain things, isn't it?
he's gorgeous.
You know
to be
what it
honest.
is? It depends, but Vic, it depends on what eyes you look at people with. Because when I see Idris, I don't see money. I just see another black man.
True. That's
And
interesting.
that might be because I'm not interested when it comes to people's money.
Glitz and
To
glam,
be
yeah.
honest, I
wouldn't go
shouldn't
on
have said
like
Idris.
one
I
of-
should have just said your
I
fantasy
wouldn't-
man.
I wouldn't go and check out what his credit is or what he's earning, or like I don't even know what this man earns. I don't care to know.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's just differences on how people view things in people.
Yeah,
I
perceive
guess.
people. Of course, everyone got their
Yeah,
style
thank
and
you.
taste. That's what I'm saying. I probably shouldn't have said Idris personally, but it's just I used him because I know that he's an objectified
Very
sex
common.
icon. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it is what it is.
But either way, I feel like my mindset when I see a man is not what's in his wallet per se. I don't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And it doesn't tickle my fancy like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah.
making money. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's probably on my side anyway. It's probably because I haven't grown up with money. So like
not that
do you know what I
important.
mean? When you're not grown up with something, you don't hold
You
so
don't
much
miss it.
importance on it. Yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna miss it, yeah. Or look for it too much, yeah. That's mad. That's mad.
I
But
think
yeah,
the guys are
man.
learning something today, boy.
These are like, don't watch this, these guys are taking notes. Like all of this.
Oh, look how long
There. I
ago
know
you
them all in the
had to
chat.
get
Look
on
at
this
this.
topic.
Vic, what are you learning today?
Innit? I was about
give
to
it-
ask
give us
that.
Look at these guys in the
summarization.
chats. Look at
Hold
the
on,
I remember see
Sarah.
this many man in the chats. What time? Yeah. Go on.
Hold on, 1 second.
Sarah, they're
What
watching. They're watching.
what did you?
Working hard.
What's your
They're
outtake
watching.
of the conversation? Vic?
That bill might like for guys that have been in this chat they're gonna, I don't know, that bill might not be coming. If we go casino, you might not be getting a bill. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of them guys are thinking right now. Ooh, shit. Like,
I'm
you
glad
know,
they know. I'm glad they
you know
know.
what I mean?
Okay, say bump into Lady D. I'm joking.
Okay, so Vic, I don't think we've actually asked you directly. If this was the other way around and like cool, she's got the money, you get me? She's giving you the bill and you've won the 10K, what are you going to do about it?
Straight split 5-5. Even I'll take 4-9. She can have 5-1 because she gave me
Oh,
one.
that's sweet.
No hesitation.
Why Vic is up
No
here fronting
hesitation
like a
whatsoever. I would
lion
split
there,
it
like
before
a
even
lion,
cashed out.
Lady D love it, man. That's lovely. That's lovely.
I think that's normal, you know. I'm not sure how many guys would disagree. Like,
Lady D's on
normal.
smoke today.
Yeah.
Nah, Stopzilla, we need you. Flame, we need you. Come on. We need some more men up here.
I might need a little bit of backup because it might be a
What they're
different opinion. I
thinking.
might not
Error
be
True,
normal.
what about you? What do you think? Like, we need some man them up here. So I'm Lady D. Lady D's trying to say, nah, none of you. Oh my god. Nah,
that's a
Lady
stretch.
Chefs, you
What
know,
did she say?
chefs, you know what it is,
Come
chefs. You know
off
when,
mute.
when you know the man them are just lying out there, trying to gas. A gal now's manipulating into giving them the money, but they know full
wait,
damn
wait.
well they ain't giving up no money, rude girl. They ain't
So
giving
what
it
you
up.
say Vic's lying?
He's straight up fronted. He knows it is.
Really? No, but I ain't come there with nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's easy. 5 bags. There ain't nothing I can do. Like, I can't do with 5 bags that I could do with 10. Serious. Like, I weren't expecting that money. There's so many reasons why I would. Do you know what I mean? And then the second date and the pom pom and everything. It's all on the line right now. My action. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm splitting them chips before we even get to cashing out and start cashing notes and counting. I'm splitting them chips. I'm gonna be going crazy.
Okay.
Look, whoa, I just won. Do you know what I mean? Like, all because of
Oba
you.
Saxy says men aren't stingy like you lot. Divide? What would you like to say to this?
But all I say, you know, me have too many brother, cousin, uncle, all them thing there for any of you man for fool up me, you know, it not run round your son. It not run. I'm telling you straight.
That's why I said men are learning. That's why I said men are learning, because I believe that most men would just split that P. Like, whatever way, don't have to be 50-50. Do you know what I mean? It could be any kind of gesture. Like, I think
Oh my
about
god, look at Stopzilla.
Not all men, because there's some real selfish men out there. Trust me.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mhm.
Stopzilla says when a girl comes
10 centimeter.
with a 10 centimeter bag, she ain't paying for
Yo, but a
it.
credit card, 10 centimeter. That bag can
Yo,
hold a credit card
Maku,
though. What are
where's
you
the
doing?
link? Maku.
I lie. Tell him again, Sarah.
Yeah, what are they talking about? Like people are carrying cash these days. What are you doing? But stop Zilla, jump on stop Zilla. Like I'm ready for these jokes from you.
Nah, for real.
Oh
For
goodness me.
real.
Yeah, good. Thank you, Maku.
Jump up, guys. Thanks, Uggs.
No, but always have money, man. It's very classy to have cash. Like if you're going somewhere,
No, that's
No,
healthy as
how much
well.
definitely.
it might
Yeah,
cost, and
that's
you
the
can
thing.
carry cash in
Standard.
it.
Always
Let me be in a
make sure
situation where
that
you ain't got
wherever you're
shit.
going, yeah, if it's a date situation, bring the amount of money
out.
that you would spend for
Roughly.
yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just bring that. Just always make sure that you're
Just in
covered,
case.
essentially. Yeah,
Or
like
what?
whether
Is
it be
that
the
as a
Problem
woman?
is
meal,
though, the problem
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
whether it be the
100%.
meal or whether it be the
101%.
travel expenses, that all has to be important because you got some wild men out here that will do some fuckeries,
And then
and
you're
do you get
stuck,
me? Like
embarrassed.
for me, as somebody that's prideful, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sit there and you get me. You're telling me some
Man
bullshit
said I'm
like,
going to get
yeah,
refresh
I pay
myself, go
half.
toilet, and you're left with the bill.
Yeah, so
No,
like
what
you
you doing with
expect a
that?
man to
You
pay
see
the
what
bill in
though?
whole anyway, no?
Chebs, I
Hey,
got
Yeah,
you.
I
Flame.
personally do.
Big up
Yeah, what you
everyone.
say,
And
Big up
Flame?
Big
everyone.
up
open all the
Big up
Flame.
doors.
Yeah,
Flame.
Chebs, when we
Big
go
up
out, when we
Flame.
go
Yeah.
out and you ain't got no peas, I got you. Axum, Sarah,
Oh, thank
Lady.
you, Flame.
Aww.
I'm brass.
Oh,
When
Oh,
it
how
comes
Flame.
to you,
gentlemen
man,
they
When
are.
when
I'm brass.
Big up
when are
I
we
ain't got
Flame.
no
going? When are
peas.
we going
I'm
out
Yo,
gonna
then,
hit
come
the
on,
Flame?
boat
Flame.
champagne.
He's
Aww.
our brother
Flame.
though.
When are we going out then,
Blame the
Flame?
gentleman though. He's always been a gentleman, so we'll give him that.
Nah, but you know, big man thing, you lot got me thinking like, raw, like, I used to rate these lot. These lot used to be my friends.
Flame came in, yeah. That's
Stop being a man and
Flame,
learning.
Flame, we're going
Flame.
50-50 if it's in
No,
person,
you
but
have
if
to
not,
put
I
then
names,
told you,
Flame.
Nah, do you know
10%.
it
what
is
though?
what
Do
it
you
Put
is.
know what?
names,
It
You
is
Flame.
know,
what it
from a
is.
Put
youth, yeah.
names.
Hear what I'm saying though. From a youth, I've always been like this. If we're walking down the street and this happens to me regular. I'll find
Yeah.
money on the floor. There could be
Mhm.
people standing next to me, behind me. I'm still gonna split the thing.
Aw, that's
Mm.
sweet. That's sweet.
Done
Big
that.
You
up,
know what I'm
big
saying? I'm
up, man.
still
That's
gonna
actually
split the thing.
noble of you. Very
I just
noble.
wish more of our women thought
Nah,
like
we're
this.
not on that.
Going
We're not on
lady
that.
and guy and
Bruh.
Chebs.
Shut up, man.
I
Relax,
fuck
you
that.
know.
Fuck that.
What
Fuck
is
that.
this?
After today,
Let
yeah,
I
that.
tried to say something, chefs, yeah?
Okay, sorry. Go on.
Shots been flying everywhere. Like, what's going on?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Big up, big
I'm
up,
not
big up.
gonna
Oh,
lie,
stop Zilla's here to roast us. Let me mute up. Let me mute up.
No, 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 no. I'm just here for the convo. In it.
On a big
Innit? Come
man
on
thing
then.
though.
Where's Khan? Where's
Not on a
Khan?
Where's
not.
Music.
Can't jump on if you're
Listen,
around.
you lot. You see the
Innit?
scenario I just gave you lot about me finding
Yeah.
money on the floor. Da, da, da. You don't think that's extra? You don't think raw? That's a good guy. That
It's
should be
very
standard
it's
procedure.
very noble, like Lady D said,
Nah,
I
it's not
think.
no noble thing.
Noble to
Noble
do.
would be like me giving all the money away.
yeah.
Do you know what I
Normal.
mean?
That's
Okay,
normal.
okay,
That's
okay,
standard
okay.
procedure. That's
Who
standard
seems it?
procedure.
I used to
Like what
get told
happened?
give it to charity, give half to charity. That's what my mum used to say if you find money.
Yeah,
Rather
that would be
charity when
noble.
you
That's
find
what
it.
my mum used to tell me, yeah, when I was younger.
So what do you
Sarah,
not think?
Sarah, to
Don't
be
think, oh
honest,
yeah,
I don't even pick it
Flame's
up.
a nice
I
guy.
don't
Be
pick it
honest.
up even.
You don't
I
pick her
can't.
up?
You don't
No, I'm
pick.
picking it
Oh,
up.
you
I'm
guys
giving
didn't
half
even
to
PG
Never
charity.
up
pick up
north, man.
money I find on the streets. Never, never, never,
Huh?
never, never.
But someone
I'm
else
dying
will,
for it.
sis.
Yeah,
What?
someone
You
else
know what?
can.
If
The Most High is watching me. I'm not. Never. I'm not
What? You
picking it
Well,
never
up.
if no
pick up
fair
one's
money
enough,
around,
that's
then
man.
been left there.
Most High is saying pick it up,
The
Not
most
for
high
me, man.
blessing you with peas, and you're like, nah, I
and
can't
you're
take
like,
that.
nah, that you're basically ignoring the blessings.
No, for real. I have
Right,
I've
essentially.
seen a lot of money in front of me. I haven't even touched it. Like,
I just
That's why
picked
you're
up
still
a bag
That's
the
the
broke.
other day.
exact situation
So,
that you
okay,
described.
nope.
That's the
Bro,
Axum.
exact
that's why
situation
Most
that
High
you
is
Axum.
described.
blessing me. Trust me.
Axum is if you're walking on road, you see a little change, you get me, and you pick that up. That's a
Yeah.
difference than
I've
having
been
money in
in that
front of you.
exact
You get
situation that
me?
he described. I was walking on road,
Yeah.
but you know,
Mm.
even the more complex thing about it is she saw the wallet. I saw the wallet, but just maybe slightly after her. She didn't have the balls to pick it up because it could have had maggots in it or whatever. I picked it up, bust it open, it was £40 in there. All right, cool. There's 20. Do you know what I mean? And then I took us ice skating on my 20. Do you know, I was only a kid,
Oh,
but
that's sweet of you.
that's exactly what it was. And she bought some ice cream or whatnot afterwards with her 20 years. So. Do you know what I'm saying?
look.
She
See,
saw it
Sarah,
first.
that's what's meant to happen, ladies.
Oh, these guys are too nice, man. We need to get some evil guys up in here.
Sarah, you know you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that.
Where are these
We
evil
need
guys
someone
up here? Well,
who's
where are
actually,
they?
you know, telling the truth. Like they
Yeah,
They're
just
too
Sarah.
said.
nice. This is not.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
not
Listen,
cool.
listen.
Both
If
ladies.
you know, you
They
said if
giving
you
it
were in the
too nice.
casino and the person weren't there, you would have just the person didn't see you in it. You would have walked away. Do you think that's
Listen,
real?
bro.
You think that's real?
Listen. If you give me 100 and I win, and you're not there and present during my win, I just won, bro. That's
Nah,
from the Most High.
nah, you're
So I
fraud.
will
You're
give you back
fraud.
your
You're
hundred
fraud.
pounds, your
What you
$100.
don't know ain't
How are
even
you
gonna
gonna
hurt you,
attribute that to
bro.
the Most High when
Cause the
when you
Most High
actually
helped me
doing it?
win, even though it's
No,
haram.
the Most High is watching you hide money from your
It
people.
wasn't
Then
the most high, it
Wow.
was the most flow.
Sarah,
don't try to get the
Listen,
Most High
shame,
on your
shame,
side.
shame.
The Most High ain't
She's
on your
doing the
side when it comes
halal
to this.
way, yeah.
Oh
She's
my
just
god.
taking care of her
First of
own.
all,
One at a
first
time,
of
one
all,
at a
you're
time.
in the casino, so the
Yeah.
Most High ain't.
It's
You know what
haram,
I'm saying?
innit?
He's
It's
not
a
on your
haram from the
side.
get
You ain't
go.
even there. You ain't even there.
from the beginning. Go mute,
It's a
man. Go
haram
on
house
mute.
already.
It's
Do you
already
know what? Do you
gambling.
know what?
Oh
Do you
my
know what,
god.
Sarah? It wouldn't be so bad. Like you would get saved. Yeah, it wouldn't be so
Yeah.
bad if you would have split it in the middle and give man half. But you're saying no. So
Double the
it's
sin
even
in it. I'm
more
collecting them
haram on top
sins.
of haram.
I'm collecting
Right,
more
exactly.
sins.
Yeah, I don't want to split the sins with you. Sorry, bro.
You know what? If
You know
man
what? Yeah, I
didn't
shouldn't
know,
have been in
if
the
man
casino
didn't
to
know
begin
that
with,
you
innit?
won the
This is
money,
why. This is
then
why we have
man
a
don't know,
problem right
innit?
now.
Man don't know.
Oh
Like
my
if,
god.
if man or woman was in that situation and then like I've won the peas and you ain't even seen me win the peas, like you could pocket that and they wouldn't even know. So it's like you know, like does that even
You
affect
wouldn't know,
things?
like it doesn't affect them, yeah, that's something.
Yeah,
But
if
But
they
if it's
didn't
in
hold
front
up,
know.
of you,
hold
that is
up.
evil.
Vic,
That's
hold
evil.
up, hold up.
Exactly.
I could
Because
never do that.
as Sarah said, my conscience, I wouldn't be able to live with myself personally. But what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is that,
Mm-hmm.
as Sarah said, this person, whether it be female or male, could also be testing you. So
Right.
Yeah.
where you think that they're missing or they didn't see you win, they could have well and
They were there
saw
in the
you win
bushes,
and
yeah.
made you
They were
play
in the
your
slot
game or
machine.
whatever. You've
Mm.
taken
How do you
you've
get in the slot
taken
machine?
That's what they were hiding in the slot machine.
what I was saying is that right, they could have been in some corner or something, whatever the case is, right? They see you win, right? And they're like, let me just see what you're gonna do in it. Let me see what you're gonna do. And then the whole night you've not said anything to man, you've gone home, you've contacted man the next day, rare. You get me? A man's blocked you. Or he's
Oh.
explained why and then he's blocked you. Do you get
Oh
what I'm
well,
trying
he
to
could have
say?
had some of this 10k. Now he's blocked me. Oh well.
Do you
Moving
know?
on.
Do you know
On
what?
to
Do
the
you know
next.
what I'm
Sarah,
thinking? I'm beginning to
you
think
never
now.
had any intentions to give
Oh
it to him in the
god.
first place. So why would you
Do you
then
know
give it
what
to him?
though?
But that's different though. He doesn't know. What he doesn't know won't hurt him,
Telling
and ignorance is
you.
So you're so
bliss.
you're
All that.
you're a spiritual thief then, like slyly. If I
Yes, Sarah. Yes, Sarah.
Yo, this is an
Oh, this
interrogation
one's
now. I'm
great.
feeling slightly interrogated. What is
nah,
going on?
because I
Got
feel
a
like
bad cop going in
if
here. What is going on?
I feel like if I was even in my yard and I was like I can't find my wallet,
You
I
know
think I
what? Yeah,
lost my
I'm
wallet.
actually being silly.
But
Like,
then
let me
you
be
found it.
serious. I probably wouldn't keep the whole 10k. Like, honestly, like Chef said, your conscience would kick in
Oh,
somewhere.
Right.
Like, let me stop
exactly. It would
trolling. Now I'm
kill
being silly.
me.
Yeah, I
It
would,
would
Yeah.
because
kill
I
Give
me,
him
won't
a
even
You know
Sarah.
enjoy
you
it.
minute.
can't red-handed,
I won't
Sarah.
enjoy it.
You
I
know
won't
what
enjoy
you
it in
want.
it. There's no point having money if you're not gonna enjoy it. So
It would be a different situation
you
if
wouldn't
you
enjoy it,
knew the
man.
guy earlier.
It's
You
just
know, if you
it's just
actually knew
really
the
sad
guy.
that
Well,
we know
how's it your
that
fault?
they've
Very
been
bad.
right and
You've been daft to the
Like I'm
side
being
now,
silly. I'm
Action.
being silly.
Even
No,
by the
no, no,
sisters
no.
now.
You lot are
Action, you
not
stand
the
on your
ladies.
own
Are
now.
not
Let
the
me
Now you
ladies.
can't
go.
One
say
at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
it's
You
hard to
got
Like,
say
trying
how
to
you
put
gonna
a
feel?
nature boy
Yeah.
manipulation on me. It ain't working. You ain't getting
now,
shit.
Lady B, we know where you're standing. We know where you're standing.
Oh my god, Lady D, I
It's
can't
Action
deal
that's
with
Flames ain't
you.
undecided
having
now.
it. Flames ain't having none of
She
it.
said I'm not getting manipulated out of my money. Are you
Listen,
dumb?
yeah.
Okay.
At
So
least we know
Sarah's
So
that
changed
they've
she
her
could
been
see
mind.
fine.
through that.
Lady D's been
And
stubborn.
Axum,
Axum, what are you
exactly, and
saying?
Axum's
Yeah, what
been
are you saying,
stubborn
Axel?
as well. Both of them.
Listen. I'm not like I'm joking.
Y'all are
Yeah, I'm
just
joking.
evil,
Of course, I
man.
will split it with him. Nah, I can't. My
Okay.
Nah, man, I'm not
lying.
gonna.
She don't. She won't even
Imagine
pick
you
up
took
money
that
off the
money and
floor.
you bump
No,
into
for
him at
real
the
though,
club
I
with the
was
Louis bag you
chilling.
bought with
I
his
was
money. That's a bit
chilling,
rude. Yo,
like,
like, oh, that's a new bag. Yeah.
Aximoto is scientific reasons
Here's
why
the
she can't
scenario,
play.
You
yeah.
went out.
Here's the
You went
scenario.
out
Listen,
flexing in
listen,
Louis and
listen,
Gucci, and then
listen.
you pull up on him by
Here's the
accident at a club.
scenario,
Nah, I
yeah.
love it.
So he's giving you the
Walks.
one-er. You gone clear. You decided I'm not
No, we
giving him
give
the
him back
money
the
back.
one hour, then we gone clear. We're giving
All
him back
right.
the one hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
That's
Let's just say
Lady
you
D,
don't
by
give
the
him the
way.
one-er, yeah. So let's just say you never gave him the one, but then you're thinking to yourself, raw, next date, he's going to probably rip me off some more P. I could flip that. Come to the next date, he's telling you he's brass, he ain't got nothing. Da 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 da. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Lord told me to punch you in the face.
Wow, Subzilla.
Wow, why the violence? Oh my god.
How you gonna waste the money?
fucking hell.
At least let me watch you waste the money. He lying.
No. I'm saying that the guy's come back. The guy that gave you the one has come back. You look gone on the second date now. You kept the 10 racks. You come on the second date. He's telling you he's broke now. He ain't got no peas. You like in a little dingy cafe or whatever, whatnot. Are you running some peas? You saying, right, you know what?
Yeah. We go level up.
Universal credit.
Yeah, we're leveling up, man. I ain't sitting in no dingy cafe.
Why are you calling me out?
We're leveling up.
Shut up, Chefs.
Where we going?
It's not Chefs, it's unique.
Oh, me? What? Why say? Okay, so you need.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Chef trying to call me out. You know.
Listen,
She ready for you, Chef. You hear that?
I'm going to. It's an expensive
She ready.
one.
She
I
ready.
know. Stop.
It's an expensive one. That's what I want to know.
Okay, I've got another dilemma. A whole completely new dilemma. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is to all of us. Yeah. So imagine I saw this on Instagram. This woman, say you're with your partner, your boyfriend or your girlfriend. You've been saving, I think, like 7K. Yeah. And it's stored away 7K or 10K. You got that stored away somewhere. Now the person's been with you for about like the whole weekend or whatever. So the person's left now. You've gone to check your money. I don't know why, but you've gone to check your money and you see that all your money is gone. Right?
Whoa.
This is what happened in the person's scenario, right? So they've then contacted the person and been like, babe, like, did you move? You know, even just asking the question is a bit mad, isn't it? Because you're meant to trust this person, yeah.
You know, did he take the money?
Like,
Did you move the money?
Did you move the money or did you take the money, whatever? And the person's like denying it. No, how could you think of me like this? Blah blah blah. We're meant to be a team. Rare. Cool, but you're at work. You get me. Then an hour later, you get a text, yeah, with a picture attached with there's flowers and a like Louis bag in your car, and he's left 2K on your.
Yeah, he's done that shit, mate. It's a wrap. Told you these things are meant to be
on your like in your car or whatever. Yeah, like what do you do in this position? Like, because man's basically told on himself. Yeah, like, so what are you not doing?
You think his conscious played in? I think his conscious kicked in. But what I'm doing is I'm rallying the wolves. We're pulling up to your house.
I'm gonna kill him.
Get the bail money ready. Yeah.
I need to say something afterwards.
Well, how you getting mad over a present? It's a nice bag.
Getting my money back. I'm getting my money back.
Zilla, shut
Look,
up.
I'm gonna find my receipts.
Because
Find
you
the
know what as
receipts.
well, the woman
Buying
was
gifts
saying
with my own things, yeah.
The woman was saying that she didn't like. She knows he ain't got no money, like because obviously she's saving. So none of them really have that money like that. So we both been broke over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the Monday you
self-snitch. She's
Well,
self-snitched.
that's firstly it's the girl's fault. Why she telling him where the money is?
You see how these man them say though. You see how they maneuver.
Look at Lady D. Lady D lost that.
Too much nature, man. Allow it, man. You know it's her
You
fault.
want to manipulate us? Yeah, you
Lady D, everyone nature boy.
Nature boy's got Lady D on like.
It's not like you're gonna appear in a house and something throwing up threes. No, we're good.
No, it doesn't even have to be that deep. Just give me my receipts and give me my money back.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna kill him. Yeah.
I kind of miss.
I don't know about murder, but just give me back my money.
All right. So let's take out the snitching on himself part. Yeah. Let's just say that man tried to say, "Raw, boom." You get me? It wasn't me. How could you not trust me? Blah blah blah. And you've left it there. What do you then do? Because man ain't snitched on himself. He ain't giving you a reason to believe that it was him. But obviously, you know that it was him because it's only you two in the house. So how do you move moving forward? If that was the case, let's take the snitching out because then we know it's him, innit? Or he snitched on himself. So
I have an
what would you
experience
do?
to this story, Shubs.
Damn.
Go on, you need.
Can I
Go on,
share
go
it?
on.
Yeah. So basically, it happened probably in my 20s. Yeah. So I had like probably £40 on the bedside table, and yes, and then obviously my money went in it, and obviously it's only that one person that was at my yard, and swear down, deny it, made me think I was going mad. Oh, you could have dropped it on the road, blah blah blah, bare excuses. So in the end, because of the mistrust, I just had to just lock it off in it, thinking I
See it
can't be
there.
around
See it
somebody
there.
that is a thief and a liar. So I locked it off, and then Tutu's must have come round begging to get back together, and then obviously I said no, and then as he was leaving the gate, yeah, he must have flashed all this cash and said, you know what, I would have given you back the 40 quid and
Oh.
all of this to say more in it. I was just like, whatever, man.
No, but you were
I tell
classy though.
you,
At
they're
least you were
not to be
classy.
trusted. So
Big
you
up for
look
that
Well done.
want
though, you
sit
know.
up here, fronting and starting to like, I'm gonna be a nice, good woman and hand over. They ain't handing you lot shit. I'm telling you straight up and down.
Oh God. All
I'm not
these
sure I
stories are just
properly
half of Lady
understand
D's
the
case.
scenario. I don't think I properly understand the scenario. I had a similar thing, but I'm in a long-term relationship, so it's slightly different. So I'd have had some stacks, like 10 racks or something about me, and I just think I didn't give her enough money because I woke up one morning and bust a drawer, and it was a pink IOU sitting in the drawer, blood. Just like, yo, I owe you.
Oh nah,
This,
nah.
like, this amount of money,
Wait,
yeah,
wait, wait. The whole 10 racks.
yeah, racks. Like, I can't remember though what like she spent it on. I think I'd have
Yeah.
promised her a car or something like that, and then she
10
was like,
bandoobles.
She wasn't having it. She goes,
nah,
no,
she didn't take the whole 10. She'd have just took like a good piece of it.
Do you
and
know?
then
Do you
it
know
was like
what's a vio
a
though?
At
pink
least she left you a
IOU.
note. At least she left you a note and you didn't go crazy thinking about
Nah,
it.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you
go
know what's
crazy.
a vio though,
It was
Sarah?
bad
You know
though,
what I
'cause I
mean?
was
You're
about to spend it
stacking
and I
four
needed.
something together.
Oh no.
Sorry, imagine you're stacking for a yard,
Yeah.
but you're the one that's stacking, and then she's gonna come and take a pee. Nah,
Yeah, that's not
man.
very. That's not. Yeah.
Okay, but what was the
Mm.
excuse? What was her reasoning for
I
that?
can't. You know, it's so. I can't remember. I think she'd have had to, because I bought her a whip, but it was like a bit that needed to be spent on the whip. So I think she'd have done that. She'd have took some money for the whip or it's like a couple bags or something. But it's like, yeah, nah. But it was on that day, like I was waking up, I was expected to go spend that pee and to bust that drawer, and then I had to cancel what I was doing because I can't give man pink IOU. Like,
Ooh.
do you know
That's
that
crazy.
actually fucked me up because you
So
really
what
only
did you
needed to
do?
just wake me up. I
And
didn't
ask,
do
yeah.
nothing. I didn't leave her over it or anything. We're still together. Do you know what I mean? And like,
Aw.
I just think I just told her, look, just wake me up, notify me if you need pee, because like I think I felt it as well. I didn't
But
really
she
give
left
her.
the note.
These gifts.
I didn't give her the whole
She,
like. What she
she
needed
left
for
the
the whole
note though,
thing.
so I guess it was like it was
It was
yeah,
roughly acceptable, but
kind of
Well,
yeah. I don't,
would it made it any
left the
better if
note.
she
Because she
kissed the
left
note
the
as well?
note,
She would have
Like, would you
disappeared if
leave
it
the
wasn't
note?
no,
acceptable. She
wait,
would have
it's
just left the
acceptable
country.
because she left a note for it.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
man.
Well, would it made
to
it better if she
and
kissed
lie
the note?
about it. Yeah, I think the only thing that would have made it acceptable proper is if she'd have just woke me up and said, "Yo, need a couple racks. I'm gonna go spend it on this." That.
Yeah.
And you would have
And
said
then
no.
yeah, that's what she didn't chance.
Nah,
She didn't take the
she
chance
put
that I was.
printed
It's probably because
notes
she knew
and
that I
left
was
you
trying
a
to pick
note with
up.
a scribble
Like,
on it. Nah.
No, but at least that led to a conversation which led to boundaries being set. So
yeah, I
Which,
suppose.
which
Well, I
led
ain't
to
and
a
it
checked
safe
worked
the
with a
out in
email
the
code
to
on
end.
let
it.
her know where the racks are again. So I'm gonna have to ask you.
I don't know where the stuff is no more.
Oh, there.
I'm done.
So here's a
Led to
question:
an
Is it a good
underground
thing to show
bunker,
money to the
dogs
to a
guarding it.
person you're with?
You get me?
I
And
Maybe
how
not
long
25
do you have to
everything,
be
people
with this
Jotas.
easy.
person to you can be with a person for 10 years and they'll do the same thing, or maybe 2 months?
If they
And how
need the
can
money, they're gonna take it, innit? If they need it, they're gonna
that's
take
the
it. If they
problem?
know where it is, like if you're flashing it about, I
Ah.
don't know, like of course they
Hey
would.
Vic, didn't that fuck with your trust though? Like, didn't you like? Didn't that mess with your
Rockwood,
head,
go
man?
away, man.
Like I said, if I had stacks around me at this present time in my life, it ain't no one going know where they are. Absolutely
Okay,
no one.
okay.
Absolutely, not even her.
But okay, so that didn't have a ripple effect into her, just her personality. You didn't think, rah, I can't trust her in anything.
Well, I never got
like,
paid back off the IOU.
Oh my god.
But it's a lot of shit in our relationship that I don't pay for. It's not all just one way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come on, like we're not counting, but I definitely owe her more money than she owes me. Do you know what I mean?
I guess what I'm saying is that would have been a deal breaker for me. Like that would have been a certified deal breaker.
Even if you're with the woman 15 years.
Yeah, there's time.
Yeah,
Well, that'll add a different element to it. It's a whole different twang.
No kids at that time, but 15 years, yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
think it
lot
would
of
have hurt
time.
me more though.
Okay,
Vic,
okay.
like,
15 years.
I think it would have hurt me more.
It would have
I
been
was
5
only trying to
years,
do
and she
bad
took
shit with the
5.
money
That would have
anyway.
been piss take.
Bro, what killed me, the IOU was pink.
Oh my
What's
days!
the
I don't know why
IOU?
I
I'm
I
imagined
bet
the
you
actually
you've
pink
got it
confused.
saved somewhere in
sticky
a
note.
plastic
I
wallet
imagined the
somewhere,
pink sticky note as
just
well,
to
Vic.
pull up.
That's
Like, yeah, you remember this one?
blew it.
Remember what you did to me?
Blew it.
Bro, can you imagine the feeling? Like you busted through.
Okay, guys, I found a video. Yeah. So
Okay,
this is a
okay.
video I've watched before, and it's basically about a woman. She was at uni at the time. Met this guy. Seen as what on the topic of money and rare. Basically, this guy stole her whole savings.
No.
But I want you to
I mean,
see. I
what
want.
the
Okay,
hell?
let's watch this. I don't know where.
But I want you to see what she does afterwards, right? And how she
Me too, sis.
gets her money back is actually sick. Yeah. So I don't know if Unks can play this for me.
He's around. He's
Yeah,
around
yeah.
throwing up memes. Where are you?
Big up
Yeah,
everyone. I'm about to step up, but big up everyone on the panel. Big
All
up
right, peace,
everyone in the
brother.
chat.
Peace, peace, peace,
And
peace.
people, please hit up the
Big up
PayPal
yourself.
link. Obviously, you see they're trying to
Big
sabotage
up.
Unc's thing, so make sure you don't support. You get me? Hit up the
Big
PayPal
up.
link. Support Uncs,
100.
man. Big up, big up, big up.
Big up.
Yeah, I think it would be a good discussion piece, like as we're going on. Like, do you know what I mean? As you know how we do, we always analyze.
Say it again, Trevs. What is it you're showing us now?
So basically, it's about this girl. At the time when this all happened to her, she was in uni, and she had her savings. She met a guy, and essentially, this guy stole her whole savings. Yeah, but how she gets it back is like it's dope. At least she gets her money back. That's just the main important thing.
Why do I get a feeling it's gonna get peak?
Essentially, because it kind of does, and how he does it is crazy. I just want Unks to see. I want to see if he's gonna play it or not first, and if not, then I'll tell you what happens in it.
Yeah, give him some time, so he might be doing something. It's in the back. Sniper.
Essentially, yeah, it's actually a mad story.
This is crazy, man. What's going on in the world? People taking savings. Oh my god.
The title
I
is,
would
guys,
cry.
my crazy ex stole my money and emptied out my bank account. That is the title of the story.
Hold on. Is there more to the story that we don't know? Did he do something first, or did she just start whining out?
Sorry, did what?
Like, was there more to the story? Is that just his side of the story, or did he do something first and then?
No, there wasn't no. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Unks, it ain't playing.
He's probably laughing.
Idiot. You took my kindness
Whoa.
for weakness.
That voice change.
Yeah.
She got a voice deeper than me.
Stop.
Oh my god, stop, man.
Sounds more manly. What? Did you not hear that? What the
She
fuck?
has got a deep voice there.
What my
Is my voice deep?
No.
Godzilla.
Is my voice deep? Godzilla.
Stop.
Godzilla, is my voice deep?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Not like
She
her.
has got a deep voice still, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, you look. I just.
Godzilla's jealous. That's what he means.
Matthew,
He's
you-
jealous.
Of course I'm jealous. Of course I'm jealous.
No,
Godzilla,
stop.
you
Zilla
need
got
to
the
stop your
Jere
fucking,
voice.
bro.
No, Jere.
Can we
Jere
watch the
voice.
video, please? With no interruptions.
sorry,
Thank you.
Sarah.
Please and thank
Yeah,
you.
man.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come, not for you. I'm gonna come for your.
Pause. But
I'm
no,
gonna come
Unks, you
for your
can't keep
family.
doing this.
If I heard this on The Voice, I'm like, yo, I'm returning the money, bro. Allow me.
Sending the money back, blood.
But he said,
Allow me.
I don't even need no
Nah,
voice
you
put
too
on
much.
that. I don't even need to come and run up on me.
Yo,
Have this shit.
it's
I'm out.
barely
man.
30 seconds into the
I'm a higher
video.
hit
And you lot are
You get
doing
that in the voice now. Hey,
And
the
then
next
back
You know
and
call
what's
taking the
mad?
piss. How you
man them
swinging
or
on
you
the
be
neck?
riding that.
Stop it, Marco.
He's swinging on the neck.
Do you know what's mad? Yeah,
You
and Jedi
this?
ain't even up here. This is how I know. Yeah, yeah.
Bro, who's robbing
Nah, they
Mark
fucked us
Henry's
up.
little sister,
Look,
man?
30 seconds into the video, and we're onto the person. Last
Someone called
moment,
her
man.
Precious. Someone called her
Yeah.
Precious. Go get new cat.
No, they're
Whoa.
violating now. They're
Precious, calm down,
violating now.
Precious. No, I'm done. I'm done.
Rude
We can work with the deep voices because she has
Is that
got a
where
deep
the life
voice,
saving
but
came from?
nah, not now the Precious, man. Now the Precious.
Stop, chef. Stop.
Man said it's meant to be sad.
No, you lot are bad, man.
Where's my money?
Here's the trick. Just block the chat. Block the chat. Hear no evil, see no evil sort of thing, yeah?
I can't block them
Big
out,
up, big
bro.
up,
I
big up, Unique.
know, Flame.
Oh my god.
Later,
Go on, carry on.
guys.
Let's play. Let's play. Oh, are you going,
Oh,
sis, please?
Unique. Where you gone? Sorry.
I think she said she had to go out or something as well.
Oh
A bit earlier.
no.
Yeah, well, big up,
Let's
hun.
And
go.
she hardly
Big up,
ever comes on
Unique.
the panels. Oh,
One
damn.
love.
Oh, pick up, Unique.
Yeah, running those peas. Running those peas back.
Okay. All right. Are we ready now, guys? Please. I'm going on mute now.
Marco?
Unks, press play. Where you gone? Where you gone?
He's never on
family.
point.
Because
Never.
above anything, that's what you love. That's your weakness.
I want my money back. I want my money
Hey
back.
guys, welcome or welcome back to my channel. My name is Zogi and I'm a Gemini, which is why the channel is called Zogi the Gemini. So today I am back with a story time and I'm here to tell you, and this is the first time I'm actually ever like saying the whole story to anyone. So I guess the first time I decided to tell anyone about the story is the world, but you know, we move. And this is an incident that happened 2017. So that's 4 years ago. And the reason why I decided to publish this today, so this is going to come out on Sunday, the 13th of June, 2021, because today is my birthday. So before we even go anywhere, before we even go any further, can you guys wish me happy birthday, please? But yeah, today's my birthday. And the reason why I decided to publish it today is because I found out
Stop,
that all
Zilla.
my money was
I'm
gone
mad at you.
on my birthday. And I was just like, you know, when you're thinking back at how far you've come mentally, emotionally, all of that over the past couple of years, I'm not actually, do you know what? To signify growth and to signify overcoming a chapter, a very, very disastrous chapter, but overcoming it nonetheless, let me post this on my birthday. But anyhow, without talking too much,
Is this real?
make sure you guys have said happy birthday.
No, man. No, man. Hold on.
Let's get into the
Real.
story time. So
Mac
this
who's on his fuck
happened
shit.
as a
Mac who's on his fuck shit.
No, man. She got pregnant neck, all sorts going on. Like, fuck.
Unks, you're
She
not
got
nice,
bun.
you know. Guys, I'll be back. I just
Her
need
hands
to
are hench.
switch
Big up.
onto my
Yeah,
phone.
cool.
But yeah.
You can't rob her.
Somebody
You rob
put
her.
the put the
Boy,
link
you can't.
in the chat for me, please. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
able
yeah.
to jump
You can't rob her. You can't.
Alright.
You can't rob this girl. How?
Foil curtains. You can't even communicate with her, but that shit is bouncing.
You know
off
what
the
bothers
foil
me is when
curtain.
girls are telling their story times, and I've noticed this a lot. What is all this hand movement? Why can't you just sit still and just tell your story time? Like it's all this extra
She needs to do hand
dramatics.
movements because if she
I
doesn't,
can't.
we'll question:
It's
is that
distracting
girl?
though.
Is that man?
I hear
You know,
you,
it's
man.
just distracting.
nails
I
are a
can't
bit
focus on
distracting.
what she's saying because her hands are just keep flashing in my face and it's distracting me. It's annoying. But anyway, Get on there.
Yeah, she's gonna have a big hands.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna roast her, aren't you, till the end of the video?
No, I'm
mean-
just saying it's distracting me. I can't focus on her story, Sarah.
I'm asking,
She's
did she
annoying.
try
No, I'm
and do
talking about Maku,
contouring,
babes,
or
not you.
is it just me?
Oh my
What?
god.
There's no contouring here.
Oh my god.
I
This
don't know.
45 minutes. It's gonna take 45 minutes to explain.
Unprecious. Let's see what Unprecious has got to say.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nothing nowhere near the pressure. She got a lisp and whatever. I don't know what's going on.
And a deep voice. What the
Security. You know what I mean? Like she must have fucked this nigga up. Watch. Let's see.
I said in 2017, I believe, I was in my final year of university. So basically, when I was in university, I was a residential advisor. I was a senior residential advisor. I'm sorry, this story time may be a bit long, but it's worth it. Trust me, it's worth it. So our RA basically is there for like pastoral care for the residents within accommodation. So if you have any disputes regarding your communal area, your room, just like the accommodation in general, you then can get in contact with your RA, who then has a closer relation with the building manager and all of the staff in the building. That's what RA does. So senior RA basically manages the RAs, but I also had places that I was the RA for. It's a bit complicated, but anyway, so yes, I was a senior RA. So during the first week, the induction week, when people first arrive into the accommodations, it was my job to basically go around the accommodations that was assigned to me and see my RAs in action, make sure that they're answering questions, and therefore also for emotional and moral support and everything. So one of the accommodations that my RA was assigned to was studio flats. And studio flats for my uni, majority of the time was postgraduate students, because obviously in a studio flat, you're by yourself. And if you're postgraduate, majority of them, they're a bit older, so they really don't care. They want to live by themselves. They don't want that whole university life. So I must have followed her to this like kitchen induction that all took place within the first week. So we went there now, and then what we done, because obviously normally is we do it in the people's kitchen, because obviously all of the housemates, they can come together each other in the kitchen, but because it's studio flats, we couldn't do it in anyone's kitchen because that's their personal kitchen. So we used like a free studio flat and told all of the people that were living in the studio flats to come to this particular one. So anyways, the people came. Now I was just there, sitting in the background, and then there was this guy. As soon as I saw him, I was just like, you're a bit of me. But like I'm not desperate in it. So I'm just look. When you just look and you're like, yeah, I'm actually attracted to this guy. Like,
fucking
he's
hell.
a bit of me. And there was not many people in my uni, or barely anyone I was attracted to. So when I saw a guy that I was attracted to, I'm just like, okay. But anyway, so my RA's doing her stuff, talking about uni, talking about when to call her, when to get in contact with her, when to get in contact with me. Because obviously, majority of the time, if they get in contact with me, it's because they're escalating the issue above the residential advisor and then coming to me, and then I then escalate it to like the building manager. But okay, all of that's not important, but whatever. I just want to put some context behind it. So anyway, so there's this guy. He's there. He's really chilled. He's there in his slippers, shorts, and he has like one robe on. I'm thinking this. I don't know this guy, but this guy did not come to play. He literally rolled out of bed. So anyway, so when that whole meeting had finished, he came to me and he was just like, oh, can I talk to you? And I'm just like, oh yeah, sure. Like, what questions do you have? He was just like, oh, I'm just assuming here, but are you Nigerian? Because I saw your last name. I'm like, yeah. I could hear from his accent that he was Nigerian also. And then he was just like, because I've been looking for like a shop where I can buy like Nigerian things like Maggi and like Nigerian food. And there was like one shop in Brighton that sold Nigerian or African food in general. And I'm like, yeah, like there's one. I said the name, and he was just like, oh, that's perfect. From there, we were just cool, like,
She looks like her mouth was watering the whole time she was speaking. Mad. Wet mouth. Yeah. Wet mouth. Yeah, talk about food.
I don't want to be laughing. That's not nice.
Yeah. Precious left. It's a rude girl.
Wow. You're disgrace, man. Hard to listen to the list hard. You're actually on. You're on
We'll see
spot
each other, we'll
today.
say hello, whatever.
Hello,
And then I
hello.
remember I was in a cafeteria one time. I was just sitting there between lessons, and he came to sit down. He's like, "Oh, can I sit down with you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I'm not sitting with anyone." So we was talking, whatever, and then he was like, "Oh,
What, on one bench? The lie detector said that's a lie. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. She looked like she took up a whole bench, one dinner side, just for her. Like, Rock, can I sit here? No. Can't you see all these plates are for me? Mad. Let's move on.
That could be nice, man.
I still haven't gone to that shop, like the African shop. I don't want to get lost because obviously this was his first time in Brighton, not his first time in the UK, but first time in Brighton. I was like, okay, we can go together. So cool, we went together. Everything was calm, like we was getting to know each other. So when we got to the shop, right, he goes, "Oh, do you mind paying for the thing and I will give you back cash?" So he was just like, "I can give you cash, like I'll give you the cash when we get back, or like I can get my cousin to transfer the money to you." So he had a cousin that lived in the UK, so he's like, "Yeah, you can literally just give me your bank details and my cousin will transfer the money to you." So I'm just like, "No, fine, you can just give me the cash." And he's like, "Okay, do you mind coming to my accommodation, or I can come and give it to you?" I'm like, "No, that's fine, like I will come to your accommodation." So anyways, we bought the things, he bought the things that he wanted to buy, and then we went back to his accommodation. You know, everything was fine. So we was talking, and then as the months were going by, remember, like I met him in September. I met him in September. So as the months were going by, everything was fine. Like, I'll be honest, I was really liking him. And one thing with me, I can't lie, I'm a real big sucker for if you are from where I'm from in Nigeria, because I feel like living in the UK, there are so
This is
many
fucked.
like Yoruba people.
Just
So
'cause you
Yoruba
said she's
people
from
are
Nigeria.
really popular. Igbo people are really popular. But where I'm from in Nigeria is Benin City, Edo State, and we're not as popular as Yorubas and Igbos. And when I do find someone that from where I'm from, they're
Mad.
normally my cousin. Like the way me and this guy, like I told him, I'm like, I hope we're not related, and he was laughing. I'm like, nah, like we need to make sure. So we went through our family history, where his family stays, where my family stays, and all of that. So he's telling me all about where his family stayed in Nigeria and all of that. That information is going to be key later on in the story, where his family stays in Nigeria. All right, cool. So anyways, we're getting to know each other. Things are progressing. So one day, not even just one day, he kind of asked me this question multiple times, but I never saw the red flags because to me they were normal questions. So he asked me a lot about UK banking, like how does UK banking works. He was just like, "Oh, how many bank accounts do you have? Like, do you just have one? Like, how does it work over here?" Obviously, I'm just thinking he just wants to know information, like if he potentially wants to open a bank account. But I don't know if international students can. I don't really know, the policy around opening up a new bank account. And then I'm just like, "Yeah, I have my main bank account, but I have my savings because obviously I'm trying to save money. I don't want to leave uni and not have no money." Then after he was just like, "Oh, how do you like make sure you don't use money in your savings?" I was just like, literally, I don't even look at my savings. Yeah, so we was just talking in general. I think I was like, I didn't look at my savings. I told him like I have a card. Then he's like, "So how do you stop yourself from like taking money when you need it?" I'm like, literally, it's somewhere in this room, but I've hid it from myself basically. So my savings, so I had a card for my main account, and I
Wait, she put blindfolds on and hit that card.
No, I don't understand.
How's it work?
No,
No,
so
this
wait,
one.
no. I think what's happened is obviously you're comfortable with someone, innit? And she was really comfortable with him. And so he was asking her questions and I think she was just answering it, what's the word? Ignorantly. Do you know what I mean? Not thinking that people would have agendas or whatever. That's what I
Oh
think
yeah, she's
anyway. What
definitely
do you
naive.
think?
She
Yeah, that's
definitely.
it. Naive.
This is
yeah.
what happens when you get manipulated. See, this in the hood. This can't run you now. No one's getting manipulated. Like, it's not happening.
It happens, it happens.
Lady
Yeah, but
D,
you know what it is? Everyone's on
Lady D stuck on the manipulation.
Listen, yeah. I'm trying to tell you, man, because you know that everyone's
Oh my
finessing
God.
out here in the real world. Everyone's for themselves in the real world. So it's kind of harder to finesse in the hood when everyone's on the finessing. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Do you get it? Whereas because she's not probably used to that kind of thing, she didn't suspect him to have an agenda when You see what I'm saying? She just got to talking by his looks. She already said from the beginning she liked him. From she saw him, she was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind a bit of that. So she was already gone.
He definitely took advantage of her naivety.
Mm.
So
Is it
Obviously,
naivety or
she's not.
stupidity?
Gullible, the lot.
I don't know.
It's gullibleness as
Maybe it's
well.
her first time to like really like someone
That's
as
the
well.
word,
Do you know
Chevelle.
what I
That's the word I
mean?
was
Like,
looking for. She was
because
very gullible. She wasn't expecting she was expected to get talk, and she got talk, and that's what happens every day, man. And
Well,
I'm
she
trying to
she was
tell
chatting
you.
to this international student about money. Clearly, this international student already knows about money. Like, how are you coming to England? He knows about
do
these
you know what it
finances.
is?
Was he
Do you
trying to
know what
move?
it is? I think it's about. Obviously, he's acting ignorant, and I can imagine he's approached her and like, how does it work? And if you think you trust someone, about like you're just gonna,
Hold
you know
on.
what I mean?
He's
It's gonna get
Nigerian.
worse.
Go on, Unks.
He's Nigerian.
Oh my god, I wanted to say that
Forget
so bad. I
Oh
really
my
wanted to say
god,
that.
Unks.
Yeah,
But I
but we
was
could have
like
said that.
But he's
holding myself
Nigerian.
back.
What
He
that
done that.
mean?
He done
That's
that bar
fucked
on her.
up.
Yeah. Oh, it's the way my bank account's set up. Like, come on, man.
And she should feel
American.
better being Nigerian
Hold on.
herself.
A
She should feel
Nigerian
better.
that doesn't know how to use a bank account. Come on.
And he's
What
an
are we doing
international
here?
student. That don't make sense.
Right.
You
And
lot are giving
she
me
said red
jokes.
flag. She said, I didn't see the red flags, of
I'm trying
course.
to tell you, man. This happens
Yeah.
every day,
Yeah,
man, in the hood.
she did admit it that
Too
they
much
are red
fat on your
flags.
eyelids.
Like,
Mud.
oh, Unks, man.
From my savings account. So I'm like, somewhere in this room, but I don't know where. Then he laughed. He's just like, you know, that's even better. So obviously you don't go and dip into your savings. So as the weeks and the months were going by, like me, this guy we was actually getting so close. Obviously, like, you know, as things goes, things, you know, they progressed. We were literally together all the time. Like, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done this. There's so many times that he'll be in my room chilling. That after he goes from lecture, he'll come to my room chill, or he'll chill in my communal area. Even though he has an apartment to himself, but he'll always be like, "Oh, I'm by myself. I'm by myself." And I'm just like, "Okay, but when you come to my apartment, you're by yourself." But he'll be like, "Oh, but you're gonna come back." I'm like, "Okay, cool, fair enough." So there's a lot of times he was in my room, he was in a communal area by himself, whatever. Because I trusted him.
You know, this
He was on a
Nigerian
See
mission.
found the
there?
credit card.
She
He was on a mission.
trusted him.
He
Gullible.
found
I'm
the
telling you,
credit
he
card, man. She's
manipulated
so
that
dumb.
man.
He's trying
But okay, then, Lady D,
How
when
was
do you? No, but guys, when do you start trusting someone? Then, like, never.
When you
When they
get to know
start trying to
them,
get
she literally
time
said
in
she
my
met
room.
him, they
I don't
talked, she
even
asked
know
him
what's
for
going
No,
on.
but she's
shop.
saying she's saying these are months down the line, though. She's not saying like this is straight away. She's saying as things progressed, that's when she started to let her guard down
This,
and obviously open up.
are we still
Mhm.
trying to negate the fact that he's a whole Nigerian talking about he didn't have to use bank account and what are we
Yeah,
doing?
yeah.
Like, what are we doing,
Come
sis?
on.
Like,
What are we
behave
doing? What are
yourself,
we doing?
Chevelle. What are we doing?
What are we doing? How could she be so gullible?
Just playing
That's not a red flag.
advocate,
That is
guys.
a
Her
red
dad done
plus
it. Her
double
uncle
decker.
done it. You get me? Granddad was
Flags
into
on it.
fraud. Like, what are we
You
doing?
lot are just.
Oh,
She never said
Nigerian, you
none
know.
of that, aunt. She never said
International
none
student
of
from
that.
Nigeria. That's
She
game
said she
over.
was from Benin. Yeah. They do hella judge and all of that down there. You get me? That's where half of me's from. Mad. So we definitely cousins. So it's out. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, are we cousins? Yes. You know, say quick. Yes. We're cousins.
Family.
Family. You know what I mean?
Family tree.
You're like a big sis. Oh, I go on big sis. You get me? Hug, sistering. Yeah, all of that.
22 and 40.
I don't know. Mezzo, time yourself out.
I'm fucking done.
Yo, deep man.
I heard 419 is what she weighs in kilos.
I'm back.
I'm out. Let's play this thing.
And I think that's where it made things so much more complicated and hurt. Like, that's what made it hurt so much. It's because I trusted him. Like, I trusted him like he was family. Like, I trusted this guy so much. Anyway, so he would have access. Like, I even gave him my key sometimes. Like, I know it sounds.
Red flag, red flag, red flag, red
Game.
flag.
That's a
Done.
game over
It's a
thing.
wrap. She's done.
Red
She's done.
Game
It's a
over.
wrap.
I'll give him the keys.
This
We
girl's
had a
super
bad
smart,
back from the
man.
first time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She be doing her own edits. Yeah. She know what exactly went wrong. You know when you're saying it again, you're like, oh
Exactly.
shit.
She's smiling. Look, she's smiling.
Yeah, I fucked up. You get me? But
But
the
how
dick
long
was
did
good
she
though. I
be
mean,
with
45
him
minutes.
for?
hmm?
Like, nah,
I
come
think she
on.
swallowed him. I think she swallowed him. He's here.
Oh fuck's sake,
No,
man!
Mako.
Sky, bro, someone
Boa can
dash
trick
him out
him.
the
No.
wind.
Man,
You
Even
know?
trying
if
to
you
get
don't
out.
think that he's smart or something, you're supposed to trust him and everything. I don't blame
Because
her.
I'll take you back
She
home.
looked
She's
like she
sat on
could
him.
eat a whole pizza
Oh.
one time, swallow.
Confidence.
Yeah,
Someone deal with Mako, please.
It's a
meatloaf.
whole idiot.
She got a whole meatloaf in her neck. Like, yo, what's going on? Where's that bread I
No,
left
stop
earlier?
that! Don't say that! Don't do
How's it
that!
got a
Don't do
different
that!
color on her neck? That's mad.
Don't do that! Don't do that!
I know. That's what I said. No contouring, just lines. I don't know.
No, she doesn't
But
need any
yeah, man, it was
contouring.
it was
Fuck's
a life
sake,
lesson for
Mako.
her, man. It was a life lesson.
She's
You know what I mean?
uncontourable. Even if that was a fucking word.
Nah, this
You know it's not a
guy.
word.
No, but at least it happened to her while she was at uni,
Big
rather than a
every
grown woman
night
that had
now.
At
bills
Yeah,
waiting
least
for
yeah,
her.
yeah.
So it was a life lesson that might be God. It was a blessing in disguise, or whatever they say.
she
And
should
she
have
And she
known
learned.
was
that.
young. She was
She
young,
should
right?
have known that
Yeah,
when she
learn
was
Yeah,
early,
two.
yeah,
bro. It's better if I
yeah,
had
yeah.
Yeah.
her then.
It's
Don't leave
informed
your
voice.
credit card with a
And who
Nigerian.
gives their
Like, what are we
credit
doing?
cards to a boyefriend? Like, what are we doing? Like, at least get
No,
a
she
wife up
didn't.
first.
She
She
Before you
gave
didn't.
him
She
the
share
didn't.
anything.
keys.
She
She
did.
gave him the
No,
keys
she
to
gave
the
No,
him
she
the
yard.
didn't.
money, not
Oh, sorry, I
the
left for a
credit
second.
card.
Yeah.
No, she
Yeah,
didn't.
Oh
yeah.
She
my
didn't
god.
give him anything yet. So like, let's hear what she's saying.
No,
She
she
didn't
gave
give
him
him
the keys,
anything.
Matu.
I
Yeah,
You
heard
she
gave
something
just
about
gave
a
him
him the
the
key.
key.
Someone just said,
keys.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
key
yeah,
don't
okay.
mean credit card. Come
Key
on,
to
we're
her,
not dumb.
her
You
flat
gave
or
him,
her.
Matu,
Yeah,
you
her
gave him
place.
the flipping link to all your private
Oh,
information. You're
forget it,
That's
done.
cool.
forget it,
It's
forget
all
it,
right.
That's
forget
It's
cool
it.
all
because
right.
I'm
you
done. I'm
trust
done.
him.
Get
She
Jack. You
said
need to get
brother,
robbed. You need to get robbed.
but
It's part
I
of the
don't
Yeah,
issue.
you
know.
gotta learn
I
that
don't know about
lesson, man.
brother and having sex with him. Mad thing. Let's move forward. I considered him as family. Mad,
Yeah,
mad,
and
mad.
she goes, "Oh, we had to find out we weren't family." So
hmm
which one is it?
I know. So I
Let's
don't
go.
know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now she's trying to distance herself, innit? You know what I mean? Now she done
Mm,
swallowed him. Swallow. Yeah.
bonito.
She's a Nigerian boa constrictor, man. She done swallowed my man's trainers,
Dude,
everything. Look,
people are
Balenciaga in the neck. Like mad. Mad.
drilling,
I'm done.
Let's move forward.
drilling.
I feel like I sound like an idiot before we move. You know, you live and you learn. You live and you bloody learn. So throughout the month, yeah, anytime I remember there was one incident, and this should have been a red flag.
Yeah, if you
Just
See
stop
when you
there?
eating,
do
She
them
knows.
if
pauses,
you
She,
stop,
even she
if you
knows
stop
she's
eating
got
everything,
talk.
I
Yeah,
know,
man.
man. If you stop eating everything, then you would have known. Yeah, you there eating the flag, red flag. Oh, it looks nice. Blah, 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 blah. Like, what's going
Did
on?
you just say she needs to stop eating the red flag?
Matthew's just on her weight, you know. He's not gonna come off that
Greedy,
weight at all. Trust
greedy.
me.
She looks like she will eat everything in the room, a whole festival. I don't mean festival as in festival. I mean a whole festival.
flag
Yeah, a
festival,
whole
Just play the
parade, the
video,
floats
man.
and everything.
red
Right.
flags, Ukrainian flags.
Mm.
Flag, but my people,
What?
did I see it as a red flag?
You ain't
No.
my people. You ain't my people. You ain't my people. Yeah, you're not displaying my people
Sniper is
attributes. You know
sniper
what I
is
mean?
drilling.
I don't know. She might be from Betty's tribe or something, or Bibio
Oh,
or something.
fuck's
You know
sake.
what I mean?
Oh
I don't know what she's
shit.
doing
I
around here.
couldn't use
Oh,
your
oh
nature boy
please,
like
Michael,
this.
please
There would have been
refrain.
so much
That
more
name.
She's a
Oh,
nature
I
girl.
thought he was just being caring.
Hmm.
So I remember one day, yeah, we was in my kitchen and I was looking through my letters,
You
yeah.
see it? Kitchen again. Kitchen again. Food, food, food,
No,
food,
it's
food,
not
No,
food.
but do you not
More
hear her?
food.
natural.
She's looking through her letters. So what make her feel like say he wasn't looking through her letters? Man, he gave her the keys to the flipping. Like, come on, man. She done herself in.
He's Nigerian, man.
Fraud,
He clocked the
everything. He's got
name,
her
the full
name,
name
her
with double
address.
barrel. Uh-huh.
He's got her fucking postcode, her bank details. He's got
Like,
her
give
statements.
me
He's
your
got
date of birth so I
come on,
know when to send you a present. You know them bars.
straight. She's
Yeah, I know your
getting messed
birthday, man.
straight up and down. She's getting
Let me tell
finessed.
you your star sign. All of these type of fuckery. Yeah,
Mhm.
you are going to be very lucky.
You're
Eh?
gonna get
You're
she's
going
gonna get email next year telling her that she's she's going through some problems in Nigeria and blah blah
to
blah. What? You already know what
financial,
it is, man.
all
Yeah.
sorts. Yeah, probably try and sell her a monkey, exotic monkey or something. Mad. You know what I mean, that's how they roll, man. Parakeet and that. I've seen someone go and get bumped.
exotic monkey, fucking
No, I've seen people get bumped on a monkey
fucking
and a
nut.
bird. Yeah, all them parakeets and all of that special tropical, parrots and that. Yeah, man, bare people was getting bumped. Yeah,
Just
Tunde was in the internet cafe, rinsing, lying for his teeth. Yeah, selling black market monkeys and that, and nothing never materialized. But yeah, man. Yeah, if jollof rice was a person, anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, and stuff. So if the camera's shaking, I was looking through my letters, and then I saw that the bank statement, because the bank used to send me a statement each
What
month
did I say?
from
The
that
bank
savings
statement. I
account,
told you what it
but
is.
I'm always like, I'm not going to look at it. That's bad vibes. That's bad vibes. Even though I don't use the account, sometimes like your phone saves your card details. Sometimes if I make a purchase that I don't really want to use my main account for, I'll use my savings. So even though I'm not looking at my savings, even though I don't have the card physically, I do have the card details on my phone. So sometimes I know money is coming out, but I do also know that money is going in, because each month when I got paid from the part-time job I was doing, and when student loan will pay me, I'll transfer money over into my savings. And he's like, listen, Zogia, you've been doing so well. Like, don't even look at it. Like, you're fine. Like, I'm always with you. You're always making sure you don't spend too much money. So he was such a big advocate of that. Don't even look at how much you have, because that's gonna make you feel like, okay, I've been spending money, so let me spend more. So he literally he took the paper, not paper, the letter, and he ripped it. He's like, see, it's gone. But
Mad.
in hindsight, I should have thought the way that he wanted to dismiss that letter was a bit too impromptu. Like, I know you can be supportive, but why do you want to get rid of a letter so much? Like, he never throw it in a bin. He ripped, when you rip up a letter so much, yeah, you can't even piece it back with each other. Like if you just rip it in half, I mean, you kind of just put it together, or you rip it in four, you can still put it together. But he done like rip, like he was tearing it up properly. And I didn't think anything of it. I was laughing. I can't lie to you guys. I was laughing like an idiot. So this probably happened around February or March, yeah, when this whole rip. So fast forward this story, because I know it's long already, but never my birthday, yeah, I was like, listen, oh yeah, from September I've been good. I haven't really been spending too much stuff. Yeah, I think that was my 22nd birthday. So I want to do something different, even 21st or 22nd. But I want to do something different. Like, I want to do something proper for my birthday. I want to go out. So I don't know if you guys are like this here, but sometimes like, when I take money from my savings, I'll be like, I'll pay myself back. I wouldn't want to take money from my main account, because I'm like, yeah, I'm literally down £400. But when I take money from my savings, I'll be like, don't worry, I'm going to pay myself back. Like, I see that kind of, it's my money, but I see it as like someone else's money at the same time. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm like, okay, let me take money out my savings for this birthday thing, and then I'll pay myself back, when I'm working or whatever. He was just like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Why are you going to backtrack? You've been doing so well. You've been doing so well. Once again, I did not think anything of it, because he's always talking about, yeah, you need to be careful with your money. So, I mean, I would say, looking back, the money management this guy done was too much. It was too much. If I want to buy something, he'll be like, do you really need that? If I wanna get new stuff, he'll be like, what's wrong with the older one? It was too much. But me, I did not see it at that time. I think I was just a bit too excited. I feel like I was just like in a bubble, and I'm like, okay, I met a guy I really like. He's from where I'm from. Like, we were literally like banter with each other in our language. And for me, that's just a different type of flex, being able to like banter in a different language together, and only you two can understand what you're talking about.
Why you bantered your blood clot? You bantered your bank account. Mad.
No,
You
the
impressed
girl is actually a dance. She's a dance queen. She
Ah,
needs to get
mad.
robbed.
Yeah,
She
and
needs to
she's
get
using big
robbed.
words. I don't know how she's using big
Sorry.
words. Yeah, acting so
This is
articulate and that.
unacceptable.
Hmm.
Unacceptable.
You get me? Yeah, Chevelle, she needs to talk to her brethren, man. It's mad. What is this?
About, but yeah, anyhow. So as I said, it was coming up to my birthday, yeah, and then yeah, he was really like, don't do it. Like, just basically live within your means. Why are you gonna dip into your savings if you don't have that money in your main account? But I was trying to explain to him, like, it's my birthday. It's not like I'm doing this like I usually do this. I don't usually do this. Like, I had stopped doing it, because he literally was down my neck. Like, stop buying stupid things. Stop buying stupid things. And I kind of just withdrew from like buying hair or buying like a lot of clothes. Like, I just called, guys, I was buying the basics
Buying hair.
when it was my money. Now that I'm even telling the story, I can't believe that I let him have so much control over the things that I purchased with my own money. That it was my own. It's not. I wasn't taking no money from him. I was not taking no money from him. It was all my money. Yeah. But anyhow, so my birthday was near, and I was like, one day I was with my friend and I was just like, you know what? I know he's gonna be angry, but fuck it, that's his business. Like I'm sure when I explain it to him more, once it's done, it's done. Yeah, he can be angry, but he'll get over it. End of the day, it's not that deep. Yeah, it's my birthday. That he should want me. That unless you're paying for it, I'm not asking you to pay for it. Like I'm just saying I'll pay for it. So why are you getting so vexed? So anyway.
Lucid Chart makes
Where's
intelligent
Chevelle, man?
diagramming easy and helps
You
your
can't
best
play this and
ideas
just
become
leave
real.
us. Huh?
My birthday that day fell on I don't know what day it fell on. It fell on an awkward day, like a Wednesday. So even though like I was celebrating my birthday, but not on my birthday. I was celebrating it on the following Saturday. So anyway, so on my birthday, when it was a couple days till when I wanted to celebrate the birthday, and I looked at my savings, and then I go there, and when I tapped in, done everything, yeah, I see £400. I don't even think I can explain the emotions that were going through my head because I was like, what the hell? I know there's no way I've been saving for so long. I have not been touching my money. I've literally not done anything, like only minor things. And even though things I always put the money back, there is no way I have just £400 in this. Like I should at least. Last time I checked, and that was probably around October, it was 4,005. And bearing in mind, remember I told you guys every single month when I get.
Oh shit. Yeah, uni money, 4,005. Mad. Mad. Why you look quiet? Yeah. Talk to your sister in Lady Divine, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, man. I got you, Sarah, man. I wonder what you spent the money on. Probably taking her to lunch or something. How do you think I was going to sustain you? Huh? You want to break my bank and my back?
How much did she lose, Michael?
Right, she had 4,000 something, so she's only got 500 or 400 left.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's a big chunk.
As a student, you know.
It's a bit mad still.
Got paid a student loan. Student loan was only 3 times in the term though. But each month when I got paid from my part-time job, I'll put like 150, 200. So there's no way it should be 400. So obviously, like at that point, I'm shaking my friend is just like, calm down. But you know, like I was just like, what the hell? Where's my money? Like, where is my money? So obviously, I done the first thing first, call the bank. So I called the bank, I'm like, what's going on? Like, my money is gone. And they were like, you've been withdrawing money. And I'm like, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. They're like, yes, you have been withdrawing money. They're like, you withdraw. So they basically then broke down everything. So they broke down that basically the money, whoever was taking it, would take like 100, 80, 70. So they will never take a large amount, whereas the bank has to call you. So they took, let's just say £4,000, but they never took 1,000 out. They never just took 1,000. They would take like 50, 100, 120. So, and the way they will do it, they will always do it like at least once a week. So it's almost like a routine. So it doesn't look suspicious. So the bank will never feel the need to go out of their way to get in contact with me. Even though they used to text me, but I never used to look at the text. Like I think I turned off like the no, I did not turn it off. I did not turn it off because after the next question I asked, I said, but you guys normally text, and they're like, we've been texting you. Have you not been receiving it? Yeah. So I said, what number do you guys text from? Guys, I look at the number's blocked. I won't block my bank. I will never block my bank because they're telling me, okay, this is your balance. Remember, before the app, them times that the app was not as advanced as it is now. So they used to just text you like, you've taken out money, this is the remaining balance. So the number was blocked, and I'm like, I will never block. The most I will do is ignore the message. I will not block the number. So anyways, so the woman's like, okay, are you saying it wasn't you? I'm like, it was not me. I'm not, like, I don't even know where that card is. I don't even know where that card is. I don't know where the card to the savings is. I know the savings, I know the details because it's on my phone, but I don't know where the card is. But from when you're saying it's cash withdrawal each flipping week, yeah? Cool. So they were like, we're gonna investigate and everything here. I'm like, okay, but where's the money taken out? Yeah. They said a co-op. There was only one co-op on my university accommodation. So me and my friend said, okay, cool. Let's go to the co-op here. And the woman told me the dates that it was taken, yeah, and the time. So obviously, I went to the co-op. I'm like, listen, this is what happened. Someone's been taking money from my account every single week. Like, the woman was still on the phone. So the woman kind of just spoke out loud. I put her on loudspeaker. I'm like, yeah, can you go through the dates again? Because I went to the co-op manager and she's like, yeah, money was taken on the 7th of February at 5 p.m. Do you know what I mean? So the guy was hearing what the woman was saying. So he was just like, okay, come to the back. So we go to the back now, and he's like, we only got 6 months worth of footage, but if you need us to backdate it, we can request. But on the shop, they only keep 6 months. So I'm like, that's fine. All I need is to see it one time, and I just need to see who's taking this money. And all throughout this thing, yeah, I just kept saying, okay, when I leave the co-op, I'm gonna call him. Not call him to say, oh, did you take my money? Because on my life, guys, I never thought it was him. I did not think it was him whatsoever. So I was in my head, I kept saying, I'm gonna call him to tell him, like, babe, can you imagine what's going on? Can you, like, this is mad. So I was gonna tell him, but my friend kept saying, just wait, Zogi, just wait. Let's sort out, then you can call him. So cool. So the co-op manager pulls out the CCTV or whatever, yeah, because obviously, like, they have to have a camera outside of the cash machine. Then he pulls out the footage, and obviously, lo and behold, it's the guy that I've been seeing. It's the guy that I was so sure that I was falling in love with. It's the guy that I was just like, yeah, this is it for me. It's the guy that was with me basically every single day. It's the guy that I told so many. It was the guy. It was him.
Want a better broadband deal?
Man.
TalkTalk have great speeds at great value. For just £23.50 a month.
And the manager will show me the different footages, yeah? And you know what hurt me the most? Because it's like, when you can recognize the outfit, like you can recognize the shoes, the jeans, and like this, you can recognize everything, and you place a memory to every single outfit. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember, because he used to wear like really bright colored trainers, and I'm like, and I can remember the times when I'm just like, oh, you're back with wearing red trainers with all black out. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just, yeah. Yeah. My mind, oh God, guys, I've never been so hurt in my life. I had never been so hurt in my life, in my whole life. And my friend was like, Zogi, there's a reason why I told you not to call him yet. Like, there's a reason, like, something inside was telling her. Even though nothing inside was telling me, I just thought someone who was deep in my account somehow was able to replicate my card. I don't know. Like, I just did not, like, why would I connect, especially when he's so hard on don't spend your money. But now I know why he did not, and I know why he did not want me to check my savings. I know why he did not want me to see anything, because he had basically taken all of the money that was there. So cool, let me try and fast forward this story, because I feel like it's going on for a bit too long now. We get back to my accommodation, yeah, and at that point I'm thieving. When you're so with me, when I get angry, I cry. Yeah, I get angry, I cry, I want to fight, yeah. But I'm like, let me calm down a let me calm down. So I get back to my accommodation. I called him. I'm like, can you come over? He's like, yeah, I can come over later. I'm like, no, please, can you come over right now? So he comes over now. He's like, what's wrong? I'm like, do you have anything to tell me? Because regardless of whether he confessed, that was not going to change anything. But I wanted him to tell me. I'm like, do you have anything to tell me? He's like, no, what are you talking about, babe? Like, what's going on? So I'm like, I checked my savings account. He's like, why did you do that? Like, I didn't spend any money. Like, this guy was keeping up the pretense. I'm like, my money's gone. All of the money I have been saving up is gone. Gone. And the bank is not even saying whether they can even give me back the money. It's gone. And this guy was like, what? Are you serious? Like, he jumped on like, who done this? Who done this? Like, I told you to be careful with leaving your door open. I told you to be careful with leaving your room open. And I'm like, nigga. Even those that have acted before didn't act like this. Even those that have won Oscars did not win Oscars for this performance. So you're really here. You're really here. Still lying. Still lying. I'm like, I said his name. I'm like, I know it was you. The way the guy looked at me. He's like, you know, that's an insult. He's like, me. After everything we've been through, you think it's me. Guys, I swear, if I had not seen that footage for myself, I would have backtracked. Because based off this guy's performance, I would have backtracked because I was questioning myself. Even though I had seen the footage. Do you know how mad that is? Where you're second guessing yourself, even though you've seen multiple videos. I'm like, nah, don't even lie, it's you. I'm like, do you want to go co-op? You took out co-op, and then I wrote down the days that he had taken out the money. You took out there before we went cinema. You took out there before we went Asda. We took out, like, because I could remember all of the things that we done on the same day that before he came to mine, he had taken out money. He had taken out 100. He probably spent my own fucking money on me. You know, man. Anyhow, so I'm like, listen, just confess, yeah? Just confess and give me back my money, yeah? Because at that point, my heart was already stone cold. There's no point talking about, oh, how can you do this to me, whatever. But I can't lie. After everything, the reason why I've been valued that whole thing so much is because we weren't even trying to be lovey-dovey, but we were friends before anything. And I always feel like when you start a foundation, like a romantic foundation on friendship, it's solid. But anyhow, I wasn't even, like, in that time, I wasn't even thinking of that. I was even thinking, where is my money? Give me back my money. Give me back my money. Where's my money? So I'm like, where's my money? I kept saying his name. Where's my money? Where's my money? He's like, what are you talking? You're being delusional. So my friend goes like, stop lying. She hadn't said anything before. We seen the footage, yeah. And he goes, I told you about her. I told you to be careful about people like her. You know, people are always trying to set you up, trying to brainwash you, and you like an idiot. You're falling for it. I'm like, you really think you can manipulate this situation? You really think you got the upper hand here? Even though I saw with my own eye, and I've told you, I've seen the footage, and you're still lying. Guys, I've never wanted to fight someone in my life. I couldn't even hold myself, yeah. So I must have grabbed him in it, and he's like, let me go. Let me go. I grabbed his shirt. I'm like, where is my money? Where is my... I wanted to fight. I can't lie. Even though I knew he was going to win, yeah, if he fought me back, he definitely would have beat me up, but I didn't even care. Let me get hurt. But I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna put shots in. I'm making sure that I'm scratching his skin. I'm like, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? He grabs me, yeah. He grabs me. He's like pushing me off. He grabs me like this and he's pushing me off at the same time. He's like, let go of me. Let go of me. Don't get me angry. Don't get me angry. We're holding each other. My friend is like, guys. My friend is short. Nothing she was going to do. Like, this guy's taller than me. I'm 5'9". He was like a good 6'2", 6'3". So we're grabbing each other the way I wanted to slap him. But I'm like, this is not going to help the situation now. Let me not even get that angry. So obviously, when I kept saying, where's my money, where's my money, me like an idiot, because I was so frustrated, I started crying. And he's like, stop crying, like, it's not as bad as you think it is, like, babe, it's not me, how can you think it's me? And the way this guy just kept saying, how can you think it's me after everything? And I'm just like, is this how manipulative you are? Is this how much you think I'm a dum-dum? I've told you I've seen the footage, and you're still lying to my face. You're telling me after all that, what after you should be saying that to yourself? Why are you telling that to me? But anyhow, situation moved. I kept asking this guy for my money. This guy saying, I didn't take it. Cool. He finally admitted that he was going through financial difficulties back at home, that he didn't know how to ask me, so he thought that I wouldn't notice, that he could replace the money before his master's ended. Basically, he was going to get paid in July, so he was going to put the money back. I just kept saying, where's my money? Because at this point, you're an op. At this point, you're an enemy. Yeah, your enemy. I'm not gonna see you nothing. No romantic, no love, no nothing. You're an enemy. So where's my money? Where's my money? That's what I cared about. Where's my money? Where's my money? This guy is there. And this is when I knew this guy had planned out everything. Because I go, I have the footage. What's stopping me from going to the police? And then he says something on the line of, it's gonna be hearsay. I'm like, how's it hearsay? He said, because those days, I want to actually remember this right, but you know when your brain kind of blacks out certain events, yeah? He said something on the line of, the days that he took out the money, he came to the accommodation, yeah? And the accommodation camera will show us going out together. So it almost will seem like I knew, because he will always come to mind after, yeah? So if you then look at the timing of leaving the co-op, leaving that shop, and how long it will take to walk from there to there, and him entering, and then us walking out together, it just seems like he was the one taking out money from me. So he's like, it's just going to be my word against yours. So I'm like, okay, so you thought this through. You thought this through. Regardless of you taking my, that, you really thought, if I get caught, this is what's going to be my argument. So you had brainstormed. You was actually taking me for a mug. You were taking me for an idiot. Because you thought it through. You planned it. Because he definitely would. For the fact he was saying all of that, he was saying it over text. Yeah, I'm like, you dumb. I can actually use this against you. But me, regardless, I felt like I didn't even want to do him. It's stupid. He had taken my money, but I didn't even want to get the police involved because I knew if I got the police involved, that's going to affect his masters. And I know, regardless, I should have done that because the way I was feeling, guys, as I said, I've never been hurt like that in my life. Like in my life, I've never been so hurt. But I'm like, do you know what? I'm not going to be wicked like that and affect your masters, but I'm going to get back my money. I'm going to get back my money, yeah? So anyways, I told my family about it. So then someone in my family goes, do you know where his parents live? In Lagos. I'm like, yeah. Remember that time we were talking about making sure that we weren't cousins, yeah? He told me where his family lived in Lagos. And you see this guy? Above anything, he loves his parents. He loved his parents. So I've never met someone that loved their parents so much, especially his mum. Never met someone that loved their mum and their parents in general so much. So someone said, why don't we just go meet the family? I'm not in Nigeria. I'm like, you know what? Since this guy is moving dumb, he's moving like he doesn't want to give me back the money. He goes, oh, you know I won't be able to pay you back for now. I'll pay you back when I can. When you can, say nothing. So what we done, yeah, because one thing people need to realize, and you know, I've changed now. Don't get me wrong, I changed now. But one thing, when you do me wrong, vengeance is mine. I know they say vengeance for the Lord. I'm gonna leave it to God, but I'm gonna put in my. I'm gonna throw a couple jabs in before I leave it to the Lord. And at that time, I said vengeance is mine because you took me for an idiot. You took my kindness for weakness. Yeah. So I'm gonna come not for you. I'm gonna come for your family because above anything, that's what you love. That's your weakness. I'm not gonna harm them. God forbid. We'll never harm them physically, but I'm gonna come for them through to come for you. I'm gonna come for who you love the most. So cool. We spoke with my family in Lagos. Yeah. No, a couple of my uncles in Lagos. So we go. Get the police, right? Tell the police, and that's one thing I like about Nigerian police. They're corrupt as hell. Say the right price, police will accompany to do pretty much anything. Not kill, but everything else they will do it. Yeah. So I knew exactly where he lived because he told me, and then his mom, all of that. Yeah. So the days that the police went with my family members to his mom's house, yeah. So we basically said, and they put me on loudspeaker. I said, Mom, you know I love, because I spoke to his mom before. I spoke to his mom multiple times. I explained the situation. I'm like, I'm sorry, but the debt is now on your head. Your son is saying he doesn't know how he's going to pay me back. Obviously, the mom, I don't know if she was a good actor because moms be knowing what their sons are doing, but they try and act surprised when the shit comes out. So I don't know if she was acting. She was acting well because the woman was crying, but I don't know. As I said, I don't know if this woman knew, but she was moving like she didn't know. The dad was. Everyone was moving surprised that, how can he do this? Da, 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 da. So I'm like, the debt is now in your head. So obviously,
What? Someone want to say something? Story's deep, man.
No. The chat.
Yeah, she's going in. they're moving to her, yeah? Oh, fuck's sake. Police are corrupt all over Africa. Like, what's it got to do with the price of eggs? Yeah, man. Let her explain the story. It's getting deep, man. It's getting deep. It's definitely interesting.
45 minutes. 45 minutes to say I got booped and I got my weight, but I got my thing back. Like,
mad. His baby mother is this. I mean, mad. He could have been
content, though, isn't it? Content.
He could have breeded her.
Content. It's definitely content. Can you imagine? Yeah, what he left her with a baby and that. Woo! It could have got so much worse. Love.
Left her with a debt, man. Deposits and that. Where's Chevs, man? Come back for your girl, man. How you gonna leave us with her? I'd say, smelling like hot dog water and that in the room.
Come on, run it. We got to see the end now. We got to fucking see the end.
As I said, that money was 4,000. Yeah, I rounded up to 4,000. Yeah. So at that time, £1 to Naira was at 450. 450 times £4,000. Yeah, that's 1,800,000. 1,800,000. His family wasn't poor, but his family wasn't wealthy at the same time. They were more on the poor end than the wealthy end. So if you tell like a normal Lagosian, like a normal standard person to give you 50k, 50,000 Naira, they will struggle. Like they're not like they'll struggle, but it won't be easy to just dash you 50,000. Talk less of 1.8 mil. That's money. In as much as like the conversion reduces it in pounds. In Naira, 1.8 is something. You can do something with 1.8 mil. So I said, Mom, this is now on your head. It's now on your head. This money is on your head. So my family over there, the police were like, we are going to take things as collateral. Obviously, I even said to the people, even if I have to take out a loan, I don't even care. I don't care. Yeah, maybe I took it too far. May God judge me for that, innit? But at that point, I said, vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. Yeah. So I was like, even if I have to take out a loan to keep this police on my payroll, I don't care. How even if it costs more than the money that's owed, because you took me for an idiot, yeah, and you had the whole thing planned out, I'ma deal with you the best way possible. So anyway, so the police seized, I think they seized the dad's car, yeah. So the guy calls me. At that point, he didn't even know that the police was like had seized. He just called me in between his mum telling him, and he's like, "Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Why are you letting the devil use you? You went to go tell your people to go disturb my parents. You know everything my parents are going through. I said, it's you that caused it. It's you that caused it. Don't it's you. Because if you never took anything from me, if you didn't try and take me for an idiot, no money would have. I wouldn't have come for your parents, right? I wouldn't have come for your parents. I would have left them. No, this whole thing would have happened. You thought I was an idiot. So I'm gonna show you.
What was that?
Taking the piss.
Yo.
She going on like Tupac right now. My 4-4, make sure all y'all see don't.
Yeah, I'm going for the family. Like, right, it's just aggressive. Mad, but she's within her rights, man.
Sure.
She's in her rights, man. She should have seen it earlier, though, man. You know what I mean? This guy was dodge from the jump.
You that I'm not you. You met the wrong girl. You met the wrong Beanie girl. You met the wrong girl. Because I live in London, that's why you think I'm a dumb. You thought because I don't live in Nigeria, I wasn't raised in Nigeria. You saw someone as a money cow, as a money opportunity. I'm gonna show you that you messed with the wrong one. And this time, he was just angry that his parents had even been involved. He didn't even know that the police was now using certain things as collateral. I know this is kind of illegal, but as I said, Nigeria is a different type of system. Lovely country, but money goes a very long way. So I remember they seized the dad's car. They took like a few, I don't know, I think it's the TV or whatever. Not they take it, but they're like, yeah, till you pay. This is basically in our custody, yeah, until your son pays or you pay. So if they're like, if you pay to her family in Naira, or you get your son to pay. When this guy found out that I got his family involved, he thought I was still at uni these times, but I was at home. My what's it called again? My neighbor called me and they said Thingy is going crazy at the door. So she records him, yeah. This guy is at the door. He's like, open the door.
TalkTalk's new ultra-fast full fibre gives you average speeds up to 900 megabits per second. For a limited time...
Nah, come on. She shouldn't have
You
involved his
stupid
family.
thing. He's kicking the door. Like, open the door. Open the door. He doesn't know because I knew how he was going to react. I knew he was going to blow up, yeah. So I'm like, let me come back to London. He didn't know where I lived in London. But my neighbor was literally recording from she kind of opened the door a bit and was recording him. So she's like, oh my God, what's going on? Because she doesn't know anything about anything. And I call security. You guys don't even need to right? Because she was scared, she was evil. She was scared. I'm like, call security. I'm so sorry about all of this, yeah. So anyway, he goes to the door, then he's calling me. Listen, this guy's calling me. I pick up. I said, what do you want? He's like, you got the police involved after everything we've been through. Yes. Don't try that after everything we've been through. It didn't matter to you. It didn't matter to you. When you was taking, when you were withdrawing money, you were withdrawing it like a smart person. 100, 150, 70, because it won't flag up. It won't flag up. You knew what you were doing. When you were asking me about the questions about my savings, you knew from the get-go what you wanted to do. Or you knew within the first couple of weeks. You planned this out. You followed through without no guilt. Yeah, and even now you're not even remorseful. You're just angry that I found out, and you're angry at the ways that I'm responding. He wasn't really angry that, oh, we're not together no more, whatever. He was just angry at my response. Yeah. So, anyways, I said, listen, pay me my money or your dad's car. All of the things that the people have taken as collateral, we're going to keep it and we're going to sell it, yeah? And that's embarrassment to your family. So if you want to bring such embarrassment to your family, let's go there. If you want to make your family look an idiot, this guy was prideful. He was never going to do that. So anyhow, after... Guys, this guy was messaging me. This guy was literally, even became Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, any mode of communication. This guy is writing me messages like, you stupid bitch, nothing good will happen in your life. You have all of this energy, even though you're the one that done me dirty, but you're vexed because you thought I was going to be a dum-dum. You thought I was going to just cry. You thought when I was crying, that's just all my reaction was gonna be, just to cry. You didn't know that in my head, even though I was crying, I was saying vengeance is mine. Because I'm gonna hurt you the same way you hurt me, but I'm gonna try and do it even worse. So, anyways, long story short, got back my money. His uncle that resided in the UK paid me back my money in full. Obviously, the mum called me after. Mum cussed me, but at the same time, she said, I understand why you done what you done. I said, I'm sorry. I apologized to the mum because really, I did feel bad with what I done about the parents because they didn't do anything, whether they knew or whether they didn't know. I'm just going to pretend that they did not know. Obviously that was extreme. The police going there, and the police really acted up like, "Oh, your son is a thief. Your son is a thief." I could literally hear the background. And they said, "Your son is a thief." Yeah. The police was doing a lot, like a lot. So anyhow, so that's how the story ended. I got back my money. I had to do what I had to do. As I said, like. Looking back, will I change any of my actions?
Not the end of the story. What? How did you get back the money?
I know taking it to the family was a bit extra, but
the uncle paid. The uncle paid.
Oh, did he pay? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, the uncle paid. Yeah, someone over here paid. But
guys, I refuse to be the person that was taken for an idiot. You've already taken my love, you've already taken my gratitude, you've taken my fish, taken everything that I could physically offer you, or emotionally offer you. You've already taken that. But now, when we're talking about monetary things, when we're talking about finance, when we're talking about cash, when we're talking about money, that's one thing I will never let you take from me without a fight. But yeah, so it's been so draining telling the story, but I'm actually happy I did. But yeah, so this is the story about how he took all of the money from my savings. I guess I've learned so much from it.
Sure, me too.
And it's really shaped the person I am today. I definitely do have some healing to do from it because me and trust with guys are just like, and I think maybe that's why I'm so big on I don't want to date a broke guy. Because I knew he didn't really have money like that, but I didn't care. That I didn't care about it at all. And I feel like that's really what has shaped my whole I don't want to date a broke guy, I don't want to go out with a guy that don't have money. I think that's really what's contributed to it. But anyways, this video is very, very long. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for watching. Happy birthday to me. But make sure you say happy birthday whenever. I'm going to go and celebrate my birthday, even though this is recorded obviously before my birthday. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you want more story times, I promise the other story times are going to be funnier. But this story time, as I said, because I found out on my birthday, that's why I decided to publish it on my birthday. Because, I'm going to look back at this and see, oh, you've come so far. But yeah, once again, last time, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you stay tuned for my future videos. Make sure you subscribe, comment, like, and put that post notification bell on so you know every single time I post. Bye.
Hold on. I saw that.
Live streaming can be tricky, and sometimes trying to find the right software to.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
She's spending the money now.
And I'm a Gemini.
Hold on, wait. She's spending the money now. Mad thing. Done got her peas back.
I just want you men to recognise. I'm over here stuffing my face while this girl's chatting about her. Anyway, I want you men to recognise. Yeah, I'm sticking it on the man them now, straight up and down. You don't recognise you created a monster. You what she say? Because of that experience there, she no want a broke pocket boy. Go ahead.
It don't make no difference. The wickedest man have got money. They're the wicked ones. They're the ones that's gonna cheat on you and do all sorts. Big thing like you. A big thing like you. Listen, you are someone's side chick and side chick at that. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, wow. It's very rare unless you meet that guy. That special guy with the one gimpy leg or something. And he's like, yeah, man, I love him for who he is. He's got loads of money, though. Yeah, no one cares. Yeah, no one cares. Yeah, because a high-value man, like you lot are suggesting, ain't interested in Ugly Betty.
A big thing like
It's mad. But let's see her catfishing. Talk about catfishing, she don't regret it. Yeah, man. She looked like she ate the catfish, man. Mad.
Nah, she don't. What was this before or after? I don't know, but like
Who
what?
knows?
Why catfish?
Yeah, but as
Man.
Lady Divine said, someone created a monster. I don't know about you, man. Yeah, or you
I don't
Yeah,
know
man,
if
boy,
you
it's
get
him.
because he's a
traumatized there,
boy.
man. You
He's a
listen,
boy at uni.
the Nigerian man traumatized her
Mm.
so much, so she's got a whole life now. No more broke man. She said, nope, not having it. So now she's looking for high value man. This is what you lot
Yeah,
created, man.
probably still
Deal with your
Nigerian though.
demons.
That don't necessarily mean she gonna
Probably
find
still
him.
Nigerian. Still Nigerian. She didn't say I'm put off Nigerian men. She just said she's gonna find one with money. Good luck with that. Because as I said, those with money, yeah, they got different aspirations and stuff. They ain't trying to serve no 7 grand and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
That
They
was a
make
lot
that in
though.
a week.
45 minutes of
Hmm? I
yabbity
know
yabbity. That
explanation.
story really could have taken 5 to 10 minutes max. You could have elaborated it a bit. 5 to
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes. Do you know?
You rock it down. Yeah,
Like
I want to
She's
see
a
what.
good waffler. That's true.
Down. She
Yeah.
broke it down.
Just to explain,
Mm.
that you got bumped. That's not our fault.
Yeah, and
I
she
mean,
G'd herself up hard. Like
just the family, all sorts. Probably
Yeah, I
slapped
feel
your
sorry for
mom.
the family still.
Sending hit squads to the yard, stressing out mama.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Yeah,
she
man.
did a lot.
Well, you don't
She did a
tea from
lot.
some people, innit? It's a good point. You know what I mean? In our country, boy, you can dead from that. They'll put tires on
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and destroy your life, man. That's why they came and went so hard on the parents. Mad.
But what's
And it's
this
gone.
now? Catfishing. Her.
She's catfishing. Ah, thank you, Axum.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't need to say no more. What type of fish is this?
Man.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's see.
right.
Which is why
You
this
saying
channel is called. So get the Gemini. So today I'm here to talk about when I was a catfish. Do I regret my decision? No. If I had the chance to do it again at that age, would I have done it? Absolutely yes. So without talking too much, let's get into this story time. So this happened in my last year of secondary school or high school, and I was struggling with my grades, right? And I really wanted to go to a specific college, but the entry requirements of that college was much higher than my capabilities. But they said, you know what, we're going to give you opportunity. Then they went through all of my grades and said, if you can achieve this and this and this on your GCSEs, then we will accept you. So there's one particular subject that I used to struggle with, and I had gone to this wicked teacher, and I just kept saying, Miss, like, I really want to go to this college. Like, please, can you help me? Like, at that particular subject, I was working at a D, and I needed to get my grade up to a B. So I would stay after school. I would literally try my best, try to figure out ways to increase my grade to actually get, a B, and so that I will be able to get into the college I wanted to go to. So this woman continued to be wicked. She did not want to help me. So one particular day like this, it was another day of Zogi slaving away. I stayed after school trying to do research and all of that. Her and one other teacher was sitting down discussing their love life. So she was saying how her ex didn't treat her well. He wasn't serious. He didn't want to marry her and whatever. Instead of her to be helping me, the student, she can see how much I'm trying, but she's there gossiping about her useless love life. Anyhow, so she's talking about she just wants to meet a guy. They used to be fixated on one movie called The Notebook, I think, but she just kept saying love at first sight, love at first sight. Like, the lady was a hopeless romantic. She genuinely thought she'll meet someone and just fall in love. I said, okay, no Allah. So she said that she had tried a dating site to see if, she will get better luck online. And then I was on my way home. On this way home, I was just pondering my life. When you're like, Zogi, you have suffered. You have really, really suffered in this lifetime. Anyhow, so I got home and I was just sitting down looking at, how am I going to get into this college? How can I make this teacher behave? Because
Hey, Chandler Bolt here.
What in
Now,
the
have you ever thought
catfish?
about writing a book? Or maybe you've had someone tell you should.
Because evidently she was proving that she was an agent of the devil. Yeah? Agent of the devil. And how do I push her to the godly side? So something came to my brain and I did not know, guys, whether this will work or not. Anyhow, so I was like, let me set up a profile on this dating site. Let's try. So now I'm thinking, who can I use? Like, I don't just want to use like a random guy because that can go wrong easily. So who else to use? Someone in my family. So I used my older brother. So I used his name, his job, his pictures, every single thing about my brother. I used it down to the T. So I set up the profile. I got all of the pictures. My brother used to go gym all the time. So I got all these nice pictures that I know she'll like. Because she liked chocolate. Let me just say she liked chocolate. You understand? She wasn't chocolate herself, but she liked chocolate. Anyhow, so set up the profile. So this dating site, yeah, it basically worked off like your location. So where you are, like it will search people around you. I was searching, probably for like 2 hours. I finally found the I say jackpot. I don't make harm. So I message her and be like, hi, beautiful. You look so nice. Then she responds saying, oh, hi, handsome. Da. Relationship don't start. So over the weeks, we're now, messaging. And people in the class were like, what? Mess is getting nicer. Everyone was saying this lady's getting nicer. But she wasn't getting nicer to me. This lady was still moving like an agent of the devil himself to me. So I said to myself, Zogi, you need to think of a way of connecting this guy with you. Do you know what I mean? Because she had already started to say, oh, I think I may fall in love with you. I say, well done. Congrats. So since she has like these emotions towards this guy, if she knows I'm affiliated with that guy, hopefully that love, admiration, I love you, you love me, will be directed towards me. So cool. So all of that now happened, yeah. So I was brainstorming what am I gonna do? And then I thought, I need to bring these two people together. I need to connect her with him and for her to know that I am connected to him. As luck was on my side, parents' evening was coming up. So I thought, I need to make this seem like it was random. Yeah. And I told you, she kept talking about this notebook kind of teachers. So I went to go and see what is even this movie about. Cool. She kept saying love at first sight, love at first sight. So I said, let me try and brainstorm something. Let me try and mastermind something. So anyhow, so that parents' evening, I literally begged my mom. I was like, Mommy, please stay at home. Let my brother take me. Yeah. So at this point, my brother didn't know about what was going on. So I had to basically brief him. I'm like, yeah, basically, this is what I'm doing. My brother looked at me like, are you stupid? Like, why are you doing that for? I then told him the backstory and everything. He didn't understand, but he's like, do you know what? F it, I'm just gonna go with it. He's like, what's her name? Like, so I had to brief him on the kind of conversations they had, because how awkward it will be. And if she's saying, oh, we said this, we said that, and he's like, what are you talking about? So I briefed him, I showed him the site, all of the things that they had been saying to each other, all of that palaver. So he's kind of ready to see her. So anyhow, parents' evening, the day of parents' evening, I knew that she always sat in a particular spot, yeah. So I went into assembly first just to make sure that she's there. And I wanted it to be like, when she's sitting, I wanted him to walk right in front of her. So I wanted that whole, she turns her eye, he turns his face, they lock eyes, fall in love. I went to get my brother. I'm like, yeah, we need to take this particular entrance because, this is how this whole thing is going to really come together. So anyhow, we now come in here, and then I literally see as her brain is doing a madness. When she turns from talking to her teacher and she looks at me, because they're like, oh, Zoki has arrived, and then she sees who I'm with, literally you can see her face changing like, rah, is that not N? And then he's looking at her, obviously, my bro, the actor, like, oh, is that not F? That whole, like love at first sight rubbish. Well, that's what I was hoping was going down. And obviously me, I had to actually just like, what's going on? Like, what's going on? How do you, what's going on? How do you guys know each other? Like, say I'm not the mastermind behind all of it. Anyway, so they meet. So she stands up and walks towards us. During parents' evening, the teachers don't stand up. Like, you kind of like the teachers, no, the parents come and sit down. But she stood up and walked towards us, obviously because she saw my brother. So anyhow, so then she goes, "Oh, are you not so and so?" And he goes, "Are you not so and so?" And then she hugs him. Wait, she hugs him, and he's like, "It's so lovely to see you." She, "Oh my gosh, you look so handsome." Da, 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 da. This woman is getting happy. You can tell that she felt like, yeah, love at first sight. Even though this woman was still moving mad. So I was thinking, okay, cool. I have indirectly brought them together. You will think that this woman will be nicer and whatever. So we sit down, we discuss my performance. She's like, "Oh yeah, I just feel like Zoki needs to be more hardworking. Like, I feel like she has a lot of potential, but I just feel like she needs to apply herself." In my head, I'm thinking now, like, you're actually taking a piss. Yeah. I stay after school all the time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm begging you for help. You're not helping me, and you're really sitting down. My brother, obviously, I had told my brother, even days where I stayed after school, my brother would be like, "Oh, do you want me to pick you?" Because my brother lived near my secondary school. Like, he knows how much work I've put in, and you want to sit here and lie, even though I'm the one that. I said, "No, I lie. No, wahala. If I didn't have motive before, I damn sure have motive now." Anyways, they go their separate ways, they exchange numbers, all of that. So we continue. So we're still speaking, even though she has his number. Anyways, so we're talking. Now, this is where I effed up. This is where this story goes downhill, because there was one time, so this went on for like maybe 2 months. There was a time where my brother's like, "Nah, forget, this is long. Yeah, this is long. I'm not involved. Like, I'm not involved no more." So she kept saying, "I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you." That day, my brother was at my house. So as you guys can hear, I have a deep voice. Like, I'm thinking, no, like, I can imitate my brother. He has a deep voice. I have like he has a deeper voice, but I have a deep voice. Let me try and be like, "Hello, like, baby, are you okay?" So I'm then testing out in the mirror, and everything, yeah. So she calls my brother's number and I pick up. I'm like, "Hello, how you doing?" Then she says, "Hi." Then she says his name. Is this so and so? And I'm like, "Yeah, babe, it's me." So obviously I'm thinking, yeah, this is working. This idiot is thinking of my brother. So we're talking like, what? She just keeps seeming like hesitant when she's saying things, yeah. Then I think maybe 5 minutes passed, and she was like, "Wait, is this Foggy? Foggy, is that you?" And this is where I effed up. This is where I effed up. Instead of me to lock off the phone or whatever, you'll think common sense will say lock off the phone. I go, "No, miss, it's not me." Obviously, I've just basically hotted up myself. I've baited up myself. I showed that obviously it was me. But where I was lucky, yeah, is that she thought that just that time I was trying to be troublesome and use my brother's phone. She did not think that it was me behind the whole thing. So
yeah, I'm going to call it right now. I think I found the single biggest productivity hack of 2021.
It's funny as hell.
It's mad.
So anyway,
Commercial.
so she kept saying,
Oh,
"I
okay.
want to meet you. I want us to go out and blah blah blah." Obviously, I was messaging her like, "Oh, it was lovely speaking with you, but I don't think I could progress." This is like, why? What have I done? What have I done? I said, "I had a girlfriend, but we were on a break because we had been going through problems. But now we're back on. We're back on." So that now passed. Yeah, this lady, if she wasn't evil before, intensified. Intensified, proper intensified. So regardless of anything, lucky for me, yeah, there was one other teacher that could see what was going on, because basically this lady now had a personal vendetta against me. Do you get what I mean? Because of my brother. Obviously it backfired on me, but we moved. So on the last day when I got my results, your girl passed, actually got the B that I needed to get. Then like when you're picking up your grades, yeah, you go to the teachers, you say thank you, blah, 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 blah. Then she used to always say that one day she wants to go to Brighton. I want a skinny dip in Brighton. So because I'm never going to see this lady again, I said, I don't care. I'm going to let her know that you was talking to a 16-year-old girl the whole time, yeah? Because you was moving like a witch. I will show you. So as we're going, obviously I'm thanking my math teacher, I'm thanking all of the other teachers, and then I get to her. I said, thank you, even though I felt like you could have been more helpful, miss, but just best of luck on your future endeavors. And I really do hope that one day you get to live your dream, to go skinny dipping. The way this lady looked at me, she was like, how? I'm like, yeah. I really hope that you can do everything you said. And I started listing the things that she used to say, like all of the, sexual things that she says she wants to do in this life. Started listing it. Then I got my grades and I bounced. So, am I proud of my actions? No, I will never do it. That was really immature. But I felt like this lady was out for me. So, since she wanted to start it, I ended it. So that's the end of that story. Guys, I have lived such an interesting life. So I have so many different story times. So if you guys want more story times, make sure you comment down below. If you are here from TikTok, make sure you comment down below and make sure you subscribe because I have more story times coming. If you want more, I'll give it to you. They're coming regardless. So to make sure you don't miss out on any future story times, make sure you subscribe. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.
What a thing. Whose daughter is that, man? For fuck's sake. Huh? You just catfishing, do the thing. You don't think you're from hell? What's going on there?
Only a kid have time for that. Come on.
I came late. I didn't know what she was saying. So she's catfishing people.
Big
Yeah,
up,
she was
Ari.
catfishing.
Yeah, big up, Ari.
Big up, big up.
I'm
What
bad.
you saying,
What
Con?
did she
On
say?
y'all first.
What's going on, Ranty?
Oh my god, has it finished?
Hey,
Yeah.
Sarah. Big
Every
up.
time.
You don't want to be cussing me about my
Oh
videos
my.
and you don't tried it, yeah.
Mm.
That's all I
Nah,
can
Paige.
say.
I'd rather
It
have a
was
Lady
Chevelle.
D
It was
video
Chevelle.
any day. What the fuck?
She's
I'm
far
not
more
gonna lie, though, if
entertaining
I
than
was to
Nature
get
Boy.
some videos for you lot to talk
Definitely.
about, I will get the hood
Definitely.
ones. I don't think you lot
Oh
don't ever
my
review the hood
god.
ones, do you lot?
What who's
And
on?
That
they
girl
come
was
with
nuts.
what do you mean? They come with receipts. They come with Snapchat video receipts. Listen, they don't fuck around in the hood, man. The hood ones are the best ones. I'm telling you, man. You lot are not on this
So
thing.
basically, she got finessed and now she's finessing. I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
what's happening?
She
No,
was
she finished
finessing
when she was
before.
younger. That's
Yeah,
the
she
thing.
was finessing
Oh,
before
that's
she got
karma
finessed.
then. Maybe that what she was
Mhm.
dealing with was
Yeah.
karma.
Exactly.
She was
Exactly.
Maybe
16
that. I
years
don't believe in
old.
karma or whatever universal retribution, huh?
I noticed you don't say that. Don't you not believe in karma? You don't believe in
No, I
what
don't
energy
believe in
you
that.
put out, you get back.
No, I'm
Not
not a Hindu, man.
necessarily. It's not like a for me anyways. It's not something that's gonna happen
Africans
every
believe
single
in
time.
judge. If you
But your
use
actions,
judge,
if you do good,
yeah,
you
it will
get
come
good
back
back. I
on you.
believe that, but
Mhm.
not every time because everyone's tested. I believe everyone has to be tested, and the greatest are tested. So yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, ladies
interesting.
of mine.
No, that's
Yeah.
interesting. I don't agree, but it's interesting. I like hearing your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception. Yeah, women
Yeah.
are acting up, man.
That
Yeah,
was
you
a
try to
mess. That
blame the
was a hot
Nigerian
mess.
boy. Try to
Nigerians,
blame
take
the
your
Nigerian.
L, man. Take your L. ADOS took their L. It's your turn. Take your L. Listen,
Listen, poor
Soros
Rich
people
and
take their
his
L. Nigerians
is
take
And she
your
was
L.
gangster. She was gangster still. She
No,
got her
no,
money back.
don't do that. Don't do
She's
that.
Nigerian. You lot
No,
wouldn't
but
have got
to
your
be
money
fair,
back.
that was a
She was
good
heartless.
action. You have to admit it, though.
You
It
lot
has
wouldn't
to
have got your
admit.
money back. You lot would have found the feds, authorities, moaning, Interpol,
Gosh,
all of this
so
shit.
he started his
You know what I
She
mean?
bullshit
just
again.
snitched, man. She
Yeah.
snitched to the popo.
Nah,
She
that
paid
was
the
not cool,
Nah,
popo. That's
Michael.
not
Come
nice.
on. That
snitch
wasn't
to the
cool.
popo. Nigerian popo. It's not the
They're
same.
not even police.
It's not. Yeah, it's not even the same. You give them money and they deal with the case.
Yeah.
But on the other
Oh,
side, if you got money, you can buy your way out of that foolishness.
Oh, baby,
Yeah, but that's the whole of Africa,
yeah.
you know. Big up.
Yeah.
Wait a
Big
minute.
up
She
to
was
the little one.
Nigerian?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she is,
yeah.
Yeah.
man. Nigeria just had
Oh
the
my
biggest
God.
L, sis. She's just giving away
Yeah.
DLs. As a
Precious.
Nigerian, I don't know how you do that, though. I don't understand.
It's
I don't
precious,
think she
man.
was raised amongst Nigerians.
I
Nah.
don't know
Well,
no
she kind of
ratchet
was.
Nigerian woman.
What
She.
Nigerian gives away the bank details to a random guy that she's
Listen,
been
I don't
dating?
mess around with these Nigerians. The only Nigerian I like is the what's the mad one that was on the internet cussing out everyone? What's his name? African child. Hey!
Oh,
Nah,
hell
we was
no.
in jail with him. We was in
Nigerian, I
jail with
rate
him.
that is
Goddamn,
Hold on.
AC.
No way.
Can
Yeah,
we just clear up that my
crazy.
man's not
Is he
My,
Nigerian?
African?
I know my favorite
Baku, don't hate
Nigerian is
Baku. Don't
right
Huh?
hate.
above
Don't
me.
hate.
He's from Congo. Sorry, he's from
Is he
Congo.
from Congo? I thought he was Nigerian,
Yeah.
man.
Nah,
Oh,
he's
No, hell
Congolese.
no.
I was gonna say that's the only
Congolese.
Nigerian I like.
The
Oh,
The
man
rest
is
of them are
confused.
I was
the rest of them are
shocked for a
done out
minute.
here.
Yeah, with reptilian skin. Stuff for a laugh.
Reptilian
Stuff for a laugh.
Reptile.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I love
he
it.
is funny.
Is that the one was beefing with Buying
He beefs with
Steve?
everybody. He beefs with himself.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
funny.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
That's
god.
it. Yeah, he's from Congo. I don't know why they
Yeah,
keep
he
trying.
crazy.
Yeah.
So Unique
And
asked, how would you get your money back if that happened to you guys?
I'm not getting.
I didn't see the
I'll
whole thing.
definitely get my money back. Yeah, someone's getting hurt. I mean, express flight to that area. And slap mom and dad.
No,
Uncle,
leave the
you know what I
mom
mean?
and dad alone.
Go and visit the judge, man. Yeah, make sure the curse is firmly put
He
on the
getting this.
family. Mad. Yeah.
He getting this money by any means
Any
necessary.
means
No, but that was
necessary.
sad though. Like the family didn't do nothing, and now they're in a
Yeah.
situation where their car's taken off them. So how are they gonna get around?
Yeah, they got the money back though. I mean, they got it. So
So he
you know what
had
I
to
mean?
pay back. It was but it's still
Hey.
sad. I don't know.
The uncle over here, he was the one who done that. You know what I mean? Anyone got any good videos, man? Go on.
That's
Yeah.
mad. I actually don't, Lady
Other
D.
than Nature Boy.
Oh yeah.
You know
I
what
can't
mean?
get
Other
away
than
from that
Nature,
dude.
you can't get worse, man. America's still got to take that L. It's a super one.
That was
You know?
disgusting, man.
Well, he in a nice neighborhood. He's not in the hood like someone
Is
said.
he in
on
Atlanta? Is he down south?
Mm-mm.
Definitely has
Atlanta.
to be. Yeah, that's where he can get away.
Aero Trail, his skin used to be worse. In 02,
Yeah.
03, his skin used to be worse. It used to be like covered from here to there in big white poppable pimples.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why? What's going on? Like,
He wasn't washing with soap for one.
No
He
way
said
to
they don't
explain
use
it, to
soap.
be honest.
Who
I
we
can't even
talking
lie.
about?
He
it must
he
be a
weren't
condition.
he weren't because he weren't that guy, to be honest. He didn't tolerate a lot of bullying. He used to shower like normal man more time, you know. The only time I think we trolled him is when he tried to jump in the sessions, the music thing.
Who are we talking about?
Your friend, what's the guy called? Whatever he's called.
Child,
He was in. He
I'll
was
tell
in
you
prison
them
with
quick.
the guy.
African Child, and what's the other one? The Jamaican
Oh,
one.
him.
Red Rock, Bomber Clee. Are you watch them?
Oh,
too?
World Boss.
Red Rock,
World Boss.
Punch, whatever you want to call it. Well, hey, listen, the
Them
hood
lot.
videos are the best ones. You can't tell me that. You don't have done out here.
You not take the
When
L,
it's
man.
in Fredo and thing.
That's you not's L. Yeah. That man is hiring prostitutes and all sorts.
Whoa.
And your underage gal. He's been on it for time, man.
Oh goodness
World
me!
Boss.
Goodness gracious me!
Yeah,
What are we
World
doing?
Boss. We know what World Boss is doing, man. Mad. He might be St.
World
Lucian
Boss.
still.
I can't speak to that guy, man. I know him.
Yeah, it's mad.
There's just no St. Lucians at nothing, man.
He's had plenty of screws.
Nah,
for a
don't
long
come for the
time.
St. Lucians, man. We can't have that, man.
Michael, I will end your entire
They're
life.
still
Watch your
recovering from
mouth.
Sarah. Like,
Watch
stop
your
it, man.
mouth. Like they can't come for. Listen, they can't. They just can't come with the solution thing. And Sarah's a whole Jamaican, so they need to just shut up.
Oh no, he's
Allow it.
Jamaican. Then why do you
Allow
always
it.
attribute him to Lady D?
Because he's a dumbhead, isn't it? You are following behind him.
Wow.
This
He's
whole
been
time, I
broken.
thought it was St.
He's been
Lucian.
broken. No, he's been broken by a St. Lucian. The St. Lucian women is broke, man. Up.
Oh, I'm
Yeah?
done.
With their white liver business. Mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got powers, man. Yeah, exactly. Man hummed.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm saying, bro, I put my St. Lucian shit.
Lady
on
D
that.
knows. Yeah, Lady D knows, man. Yeah, them white liver girl, you can't
You're
satisfy
just
them.
a hater,
Mad.
and you already know you love upset Lucian guys. So stop your
Mad.
ass nice and stop
Never.
fronting in
Never.
the streets.
Even if I liked them before, boy, after what happened to Sarah,
Jump
I'm
on,
much
Khan.
wiser now. I'm much wiser now. I would never.
Khan's gonna come and give us the full work. Tell us what women are like.
Drilling that woman. Sorry, babe.
Mm-hmm.
You only have one child, Vic? You
Um,
only have one child?
no. I had this one. I had two dream children, man. I got a second daughter, just like she's like, I don't know, 14, 15, 16 weeks. Or
Oh, wow.
No, wait, you don't look old and like you.
I'm 38, man. I'm 38,
Get
but my
outta
relationship
here.
is
I
old
wouldn't
for
have
me to
thought
just
that.
be having kids right now. So it's kind of mad.
Yeah.
You know what the mad thing
No, I
is?
wouldn't
I
think
wish,
that, you know.
I wish for this baby to turn out exactly how she did. And then I kind of, this sounds weird, but I wanted something different sort of thing on the second one. And I've just had a baby with blonde hair, blue eyes.
Wow.
Yeah.
The one
but
you just
like,
have on your hand.
she got certain black features like my nose and just like some of my things. Do you know what I mean?
So you can still tell,
Girls always look like the dad.
It's crazy. I'll get her on camera at one point, but she's too small at the moment. She's just feeding all the time, screaming. And
How
all
old
that.
is she? too?
This one coming up to next month, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, bless.
Yep,
bless.
I know.
She like it's crazy. I've got a non-biological brother, yeah,
Mhm.
and like we're not related blood-wise, but we're brothers. And
Mm.
his baby look exactly like my baby.
Mm-mm.
The two of them look spitting him.
You
It was
better mine
crazy.
out, man. You better mine out. That's what I'm saying. These
I remember
similarities
when
are
mine
mad.
was
You
young
get
like
me?
that. I'm like, oh, I can't wait till they grow up.
Just
And
like
then when
me.
they grew up, I'm like, damn, I wish they was young again.
Mm.
And I'm cherishing these moments because it's special, innit?
Yes.
Mm.
Hey. Daddy's baby.
Oh, bless.
Mm-mm.
What do you want?
Jeez.
Girls love their daddies, boy.
Come on.
Tell me about it.
Look, my daughter
That's
in her
right.
30s.
I would never want boys. I can't lie. I would never want boys because you're gonna like in my hood. You're
What?
gonna end up knocking. Yeah, you're gonna end up knocking a boy out. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
All
he
my
gets
boys
15,
had problems
16,
with
he's
their
gonna need
daddies.
that jaw spun.
They
But
have
she'll
got
always
Yeah.
love daddy. I know that. You know what I mean? We do.
You sure know about boys then. Whoa.
We do.
Yeah.
not having it.
Yeah,
Man.
she's a
I would
beauty.
have thought girls are more stressful for men. I feel like my
My
partner
boys
stresses about my
was.
daughters
Well,
more
they're
than my
easier to
sons.
handle, but
Yeah, because you're a man.
yeah.
Like,
Of course
yeah,
After
they're
a
they
while,
easier.
though,
that whole being a
after a
covering
while, it
thing
starts
will
turning.
continue till you die. Like something that you're gonna always have to do. Be a
Yes.
covering for them, kind
But
of
it's a
thing.
two-parent household, so I'm
Yeah.
really not worried about nothing that the future might hold with this. But
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
was saying,
yeah.
like, with a boy coming up in
Mhm.
Leytonstone,
Yeah, I
like
get you. I get you. It's a lot. It's a
yeah,
lot.
it's a lot.
It's a lot.
You
Yeah,
know,
for young men. Yeah, it
I
really
don't
is.
want to do. I
Yeah.
would love to have
I
another one. Do
agree.
you know what I mean? But a girl, definitely girl.
So Sniper, when your daughters turned to the age where they was liking boys, how did you take it?
He told them go in the corner and don't move for the rest of your life, and they're there still to
Yeah.
this day. That's how he told them. They're still there with their hands
It
on their
was
head. They
stressful
can't
for
move.
me, but
They're
I
still in
don't
the
know how
hospital
her
though.
dad felt.
I'm a bad man. I just organized it correctly. You just said like, oh, you got a boyfriend, yeah? 17, yeah? Mad thing. Yeah. You're supposed to be concentrating on your books and all of that. But since your mom's allowing you to have boyfriends and them thing there, if you're still with him in a year, bring him to come and see me, man.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay,
'Cause
1 year.
you
Yeah.
youngsters are fickle. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I was fickle when I was young. You know what I mean? A year relationship, that's long.
Yeah, when
You
you're
know what I mean?
young.
Yeah,
That
for
shows
young
commitment.
ones,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, man. It's only a couple
When
months.
you're
It's
17,
not
yeah, that
even
is a
serious.
lot.
Yeah, man. So if they
I think
do,
I
they
would
came
go
back
with-
after a
I think
year. She came back, introduced me.
Mhm.
Everything was good. Plus, she was
Oh,
bigger than
okay.
him. Yeah, it was
See?
even better. I'm like, look at this
Oh,
little guy, man. Jeez.
all
Probably
right.
beating him up
Okay.
in secret.
Raka kills
Beating
me.
him
I
up in
swear I can't
secret.
deal with this guy.
Beating him up in secret, and even the young one, man. Yeah, she got boyfriend as well. But the parents, I met them. I knew them from before.
That's
So
fine then,
yeah,
yeah.
it was alright.
As long as you can locate here, it's all blessed.
Ari, check the back here. I'm gonna holler at you in the back. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Yeah,
see
man.
any.
Yeah, we don't get upset, man, about such things.
No, but
That's why.
17 is quite big, man. It's an adult.
Yeah,
And I
that's
got
Like I was
sisters.
married 19, so
I got
17
sisters,
is
man.
an
So,
adult. That's a big kid, man.
I already brought up some females already.
Yeah,
You
and
know
you
what I'm
have
saying?
sisters,
So
so you
I
Oh,
had
what,
already know
like
what
your
time it
niece?
is.
slight advantage. No,
Mm.
sisters and that.
Oh my God.
So always,
I
I
hope
was
it
always.
ain't about me. I
Hmm?
don't mess with dude.
Well, you ain't got a big brother.
Who me? My brother is younger than me, and he spent all his not all his life, most
Oh,
of his life,
Zulu, big up.
you know, raised up in juvenile and
Big up Zulu.
jail, then prison. He's one of those.
Hmm.
Oh, bless.
Yeah,
That's
man. You
mad.
know how the brothers stay, man. We do the stuff.
Mad.
It's a good idea, Con.
What they
Well,
can't
he
say.
at his age where he don't never want to see a jail cell ever again.
Oh my god. Can't say that one.
That's good.
You know, this is like the first, well, I say about the third or fourth year he haven't spent his birthday going back, you know?
No, but
Yeah.
Ari, like California and those areas, it's normal. It's like a rite of passage to unfortunately go down those paths for a lot of young black men.
Yeah.
Like it
Yeah, the
doesn't
peer
matter how you
pressure.
protect them. My father tried
Yeah,
everything, but a couple of them decided to be silly about their decisions, and There's nothing you
It's
can do, honestly.
exactly a whole zero that you can do about that. It
Nothing.
depends where
Like
you live. It
they're
depends.
fighting for their lives every day, trying to survive
I
out in
don't
the
know. My
streets.
dad
Like no one
hasn't
cares
been there
about
for 10 seconds of my life yet, but I walked in
Yeah.
his
See, there
path
we go.
same age, did the same shit. Went like big man.
Yeah,
I was in between flats. I went and stayed,
Mhm.
just turn up on his doorstep. Yo, bro, I'm sleeping on your couch for 6 months. How about that? While I save
Yeah.
up money. And in them time, we had a lot of conversations. Apparently, I've just walked the damn same path. Do you know what I mean? So
It's tough. It's
genetically, I
tough.
feel like if I had a son, like
You know, you've been there.
yeah, nah, I don't know how I
the
would even manage
struggles.
to stop that. I'd have to take him St. Lucia. We'd grow up in Ansel Arabia.
Facts.
You know what I mean? With a whole village will whip you. There's your deterrent. Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can. It's not even bad parenting. There's actually nothing you can do.
Nah.
Well, if they raised with their fathers, it's a lot of it'll do a lot of help because my brother wasn't raised
Mhm.
with his father. The streets raised him. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh, that's a shame, man. Poor guy.
Yeah. So my sons was raised. They had their fathers, and I made sure they was in their life, even though I couldn't deal with them niggas. But the idea, I
Yeah.
never took them away from their child. You know. So they
Comes a
came out
point where a
okay.
woman can't actually raise like a boy becoming a man.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like
It was hard for me to when my oldest one turned 12 when he got rebellious and called me the B word.
Wow.
You know, and I
12.
knew that he had to be.
I was exactly that at 12.
Never run in my house.
That's exactly what happened at 12.
Innit?
One day, my
Man.
mum was beating me. I was too big to take. Like it was like
Even to call them
this
by their
hasn't
name.
happened in years. Do you know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah,
just
it'd be my knees in the pot, let alone cow's knees. My knees.
But there's a lot of kids
torso,
though that are
everything.
well behaved in their home, but when they're
Yeah.
outside, they're on demon time.
That's most
Yeah,
But when
African
they're
youth.
home, they know exactly how to behave. Because if you come from an African household, you know how to behave, bro.
Yeah.
They don't care about no social services
We
in an African
excited when we go to
household.
school and that. Yeah, we go.
Yeah,
we
so
get
you can be
excited.
free, and then when you're at home, you have to be on the best behavior.
I just about to say freedom outside of the house.
You're getting
But
badded up by your
a
mom,
lot of
everyone.
parents don't even understand some of the struggles that people go through, especially if the place is a lot of gang violence or whatever. You don't have a choice. You're
Innit?
getting pulled up. People are trying to fight you every day. You start just
Anyone
meddling
jump
in
on,
things
man.
that
Jump
you know
on,
what I
jump
mean
on
aren't
before I go
conducive to your
shop, man.
well-being. So it's
I
just
wish I
jump
was
on.
raised
Please jump on.
in like I got a white family, I got a black family. I wish I
Yeah.
was raised on the black side of my family because they had my nan in the household, the
Oh,
star power. They had my auntie, my uncle, my cousin's dad. Like it was a household just
Mhm.
full of elders.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and you couldn't get away with shit. My
Yeah,
cousin, my
yeah.
one cousin, he's a good boy, good job. Always has had, never been in
Mhm.
prison, none of that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like I kind of wish that I'd have come up in that kind of scenario, but it isn't what it is. Like
It was.
RB is saying, it's just important to have the father around no matter what. Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
and that's backed by
Yeah.
statistics. No single mother can tell me nothing.
Yeah.
If it was working, then we'd have more successful people coming from single parent
Yep.
households.
Yep.
Statistics will
Right.
demonstrate that academia, health, everything indicates that two-parent household is the way to forward.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
Whether
I
you agree
I would never let my
or
daughter
access to
grow up
both parents. Yeah.
without that
But you know what's
example.
more supreme than a two-parent household?
You know what I mean?
Having the grandparents.
Yeah. Or even if you do separate, because reality, life is life in it. Human beings can separate. It happens. At least
Yeah.
have a common goal, which is your children. That
I
goes
don't know.
before
I
your
think I just
desires
stick
and
it out.
wants.
I just think I stick it out like a miserable bastard. I'm still in this house, no matter what. I
Yeah.
want to be there every 10 fucking seconds. I want to. Do you know what I mean? Because
That's the old
it's like,
school
Yeah.
way, though.
I can see it right now. My missus still like she's only 2. My missus doesn't have the same kind of effect. If I say, "Hey, it's done," whatever bad
Different.
behavior
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
done. Do you know? And I'm not even a disciplinarian. I thought she would be the disciplinarian. Do you know what I mean? Like that's
Mhm.
the kind of dynamic.
It's the energy, bro. It's the energy.
The energy,
The
it's the
energy
voice,
the
the
dad
depth.
has.
It's the
Yeah.
voice, definitely.
And their voice, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Especially if
know,
you grew up with it.
even though you do have both of the parents in the house, it's still your child can be wild because my children, even though I'm from the hood and they was raised in the hood, I try to keep them away from the bad kid. You know, I
Yeah, yeah.
make them have nice little programs after school. You know, and when they start going to junior high, when they had to, be independently going to school on their own, that's when all the trouble started for me.
Yeah.
Especially with my daughter. When my daughter started not wanting to come back home on time, and things like that, that's why I knew, okay, her father got to be in this picture for real, because she's getting to that age where the women's in my family was kind of fast, and I didn't want my daughter to grow up like us, Yeah, and so yeah.
I don't even know about sending my girls to school because it's like
high five.
I live in a multicultural melting pot. I don't want them to go to school and learn all the swear words and all the
There you
various
go.
things
Right.
the way you disrespect and just you know what I mean, disrespect yourself, disrespect your parents, all of that. I can't handle them going to school and picking that up off of other children because it's undoing my work. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll teach it to you in time.
100%.
Do you know what I mean? You can find out, but in time, do you know what I mean? Just in my way, in my time. I'm not really on the school thing. To be
I
honest.
don't, bro. I'm telling you, as a qualified school teacher, I am a qualified teacher. Don't send your kids to school. I took my kids out. I've taken my kids to state school. They've gone to private school. This year, I decided to homeschool.
Yeah.
Because even academically, you can do way more for your children because the learning is more targeted to their ability and their pace. It's not just one size fits all where if your child's clever, they're neglected kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. If you remove my prejudice from the situation,
yeah,
with regards to how people are raising their kids and how that's going to affect my. If you remove that prejudice and say, like Sarah said, just academically, I already know from my own life that I learned everything that I know, which is borrow records in terms of SATs and stuff like that. Mock exams are not done, and I learned all of that from a little computer, a little learning computer at home.
Yeah.
All of that. I didn't revise, never did a piece of homework, barely paid attention in class and shit. That was a joke.
Yeah.
I'm drumming on desks and shit like that. And I ain't learned fuck all at school. I learned it all at home. So if that was true for me, I feel like without no effort for Mumsy, if I put that effort in my children, then it could be true for them as well.
100%. 100%. And you've got access to more things now with with the internet, with media, with just we have access to so much more resources than our parents did. Statistics shows homeschool children do far better anyways. In terms of academia, they do way better than children that go to state schools because state schools is data. I'm telling you this, bro. You sit in meetings and you have to explain why 73% are not expected, and they'll tell you that little 10% of children who are low, forget about them. They're not going to get to where you want them to get to. Don't waste your energy on them. And the greater depth or the exceptional gifted children, ignore them as well. They'll be fine. So you're literally just running around trying to meet data.
Right.
These children are numbers, and they get each child. The school gets money for each child who comes from a disadvantaged background. They're considered PP children, people premium. They get money for those children. Your children are just data running through the system, getting ready for a rat race. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I tell parents this all the time: just take your kids out. I'd rather you spend a bit of money on tutoring or get out with a group of friends and get yourself a private tutor. Sort the the maths, English, science, the core subjects. Just link up with some parents, get yourself a really good tutor, getting them to teach your children so that they're, on board with what's expected if they do want to go uni or whatever. And then you teach whatever else, your history, you teach them your ideas of financial literacy, you teach them all the things, morals, comes from you. Not a system that's trying to program.
Then what about the social aspects of things?
You did go to school.
Clubs, bro. There's clubs out there. My kids are socially way more advanced than their peers. Like, I put them into different programs. They get to travel. They get to do so many things that other school kids can't. My kids go hunting with their dad when they go to America.
What about when they want to go to college,
things
though?
other kids don't experience.
Well, what about if they want to go to college?
That's fine. You can pay for GCC exams. You can go to private centers and pay for the paper.
Okay.
You can get a private tutor to teach your children the very same curriculum. The curriculum's up on the internet. It's not very hard.
Do you mean
government
even
website.
further though, Ari? Do you mean like degrees and like
and
career
things like that? Yeah, I know you can do it online.
So as in like their secondary examinations, whatever, you can do them. So once they've got their certificates, they can still apply as normal. It's just you can fast.
Well, what I'm saying, Sarah, what if they want to have that experience of meeting people, being in dorms, having freedom?
I don't know why they would want it, but at that age, at college age, I think that I would have prepared my people.
But they're ready then, just they're adults by then.
Ready
They
by
can
that
do what they want at that point. Sorry.
because you could run business by the time you 13, 14,
12
if you
babes.
but if
Okay.
you're
12,
being
yeah.
screwed up enough, of course
But would you pay for it?
yeah, 100%. The collateral's all on me. Like the first couple chances, first
A
couple
lot of people
chances,
have set up
first
trust
couple
funds
lives
for
in
their
life
kids
is me.
and savings. And
Huh?
I said a lot of parents nowadays do set up trust funds for their children, and
Yeah.
they do save. You know what I mean?
Right.
If not for the
Right.
first few children, maybe the last children, we'll have something in place. Like you learn from, you learn as you
Yeah.
go, I guess, with kids.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, any
Because
parent I see homeschooling, I completely rate, honestly.
right. But when they come into the work world, it's like you got you pay for all the parents pay for all this education, and then the child just can't find a job that
Or goes up and doesn't use the
qualified
relevant
for.
qualification for the relevant job, and it's like I just wasted.
Because your child's just been put on a rat race. The rat race is set up for them
Right.
to work up this sort of ladder. When you can
Mhm.
bypass all of that and teach your child to be a boss from the get-go, you teach
Yeah,
them
because
financial
education is
literacy.
supposed to be about
You teach
finding
them
out
how,
where your child
yeah.
fits.
They're not
Do you
going
know
to
what I
teach
mean?
you
What they're
things about
supposed to do.
liabilities and how to manage your money and what to invest in. And they're not teaching you these things. They're teaching you useless information. You're not going to apply life.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Pythagoras.
And then they
Huh?
leave the media to teach you what you quote unquote should be chasing, which is all these diamonds that are just worthless, like depreciating items that mean nothing.
As a youth, when
Do you know
I
what I
was in
mean?
school, I'm like, why I got to learn this white man history when we got this and that and the other happening in the real world? What is this doing for me?
It's important to
Exactly.
learn a diverse branch of stuff, but I always said that as well. Like you're teaching me how to cook marzipan pizza, cake, and you ain't telling me how to scramble eggs and
Your
rascal.
man
Do
said
you know what I mean?
marzipan
Right.
pizza that
Ordinary
you'll
shit,
never
like,
make.
yeah, man's going on. Man, you've bypassed a big part of cooking to teach me some how to ice cakes and
Random
shit. And it's
that
like,
you'll
oh,
never
blood
really
clot,
use.
like,
Yeah.
like, how
Right.
am I going to do myself a cheese sandwich? Like, you're not telling me how to handle knives, cut fucking tomatoes properly without chopping your fingers off. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like life skills, ordinary stuff, cooking, looking after
Yeah.
yourself and shit. Like,
And they
Mumsy
tell
gave
you that, like, if you, like, I remember when I was doing my dissertation for one of my masters, the concept of cultural capital came in, where a lot of children that come from privileged, high class families have access to cultural capital. They're going museums really young, they're traveling really young, they're experiencing things really young, and that's what helps them bypass all the other children. And they will tell you it doesn't matter if you come from a low economic background and you were extremely clever, you will always be bypassed by a child who's he's academically lower than you, but they come from a higher class with access to more networks, cultural capital. They experience more, so they come to school with like better vocabulary. They can speak more. They've experienced more. Your child hasn't. He's limited to what you give to that child at school. So they know that as well. Yeah.
I ain't. We were raised in the middle of the fucking hood. I used to cash my mum's social security. It was still 12, 13 years old before I even realized we were poor. Mumsy hid that from me well.
As best, yeah.
She created an environment that was very different for me compared to other kids that I grew up with who, like, they were very aware that they had nothing that they would have not. I was almost unaware until later on in that shit. So you can really isolate your child and create an environment for them that is like educational and fruitful. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to.
Like a lot of parents don't know you can go to a library for free, or you can go to a lot of these museums for free, or they don't know these things. Yeah,
like
they're not aware of it. They genuinely, or they don't have the time because they're working 2-3 jobs to survive. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Can't blame them.
I hear that. Live that.
Like they're surviving.
Yeah, but nowadays they all about, oh, if you ain't got the Jordans, you ain't this. Oh,
Yeah.
you ain't got this type of label, you ain't that. You know what these kids going
Yeah,
through
it's hard.
nowadays. You know,
It's hard.
And that's another
especially
reason
with
why
my 15-year-old.
they got these fashion standards and stuff like that. I think my daughter now, she's not even 2 yet. When the YouTube adverts come on, this is what I teach her: hide from the brainwash. Do you know what I mean? Don't begin. Do you know what I mean? Adverts, because it gets to Christmas, and even on the YouTube Kids start having toys and the fucking this or the that. And it's like,
Yeah. It goes
what?
insane. Yeah, especially with toys and random stuff. Yeah,
What?
and they
And
know
all of
exactly
these
how to
kids,
target.
300 pounds and shit like that. It's like,
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
I know
And
what
she
you
ain't
mean.
even know about nothing like that. Do you know what I mean? She don't
There's
care what.
literally children in year 5 or grade 5 and 4 who are looking for, they want phones. I'm like, what? Oh my God, I was lucky to ask for one of the grown bloody child in high school.
My
Like, let
first phone
alone,
at 16.
what? Ask for a phone, the latest iPhone. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Insane.
I can see that
confidence.
they're incredibly clever now. They know how to swipe, like she hits the skip button and stuff like.
Whoa.
But that's fine because you can have my old phone. You don't have to have no
Yeah.
Right.
You're gonna throw
They
that
don't want
around.
that.
You know what I mean? Like run that, man.
It's appreciation as well, man. I believe literally one of the best things you can do is literally take out the money you spend in a month, get an envelope, and tell your child, right, this is how much we spend on electrics, put that in that envelope. This is how much we spend here, put that in that envelope. Let them see that mommy and daddy's money is not going on frivolous stuff. Like,
yeah.
they let them
They ain't
physically
working
touch
with
the
money
money
now,
and put it into the
Sarah.
envelopes.
Yeah,
It's a
do
life
it.
lesson. Start that from young, from primary school. So they're
Well,
not going to turn
yeah,
around to you
but
and ask for. Pardon, sorry?
we're in the technology now. It's all about these credit cards, these debit cards
Like,
now.
listen, I'm going to the bank, I'm taking the money out, and I'm going to get envelopes, and I'm going to label the
teach
envelopes, and you are going to put the money in each envelope and tell
Yeah.
me how much is left. And then ask me for some £200 Jordans.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
You realize that £200 are gonna help you
Yeah,
get through
my
for the
husband does
whole
that
month.
all the time with my son. Like, and then he'll be like, you know what? Yeah, I feel like buying something. Let me take it out of your school fund. And they'll be like, no, but dad, it's not fair. Like, we need to go to school. And he'd be like, no, it's all right. I need to have fun. So they need to understand you can't do what you want all the time. Responsibility before what you want. Do you know what I mean? That's a
Right.
life school. You got to teach your children explicitly.
Yeah.
Because the world's selling them dreams. Dreams. I'm telling you.
Well, I should have learned that before the Apple Watch.
It's crazy how they
So
use
we have these
the
sessions every month. We take money out. We tell them put it in the envelope.
no, I like that. I'm gonna run
Do
that.
it.
Can't lie, I'm gonna
When
run
they
that.
start to understand, of course, because mine are 6
I
and
mean,
9 and 10,
me
yeah.
and my 16-year-old father, we tried to tell him, he got a job now, but it's always the aunties, the uncles coming with these big gifts. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sis. Tell
You
me
can't.
about it.
You
I don't
know.
like what people think is appropriate to get my daughter. Like she's only 2, but people be getting certain kinds of
Designer, and you're like,
toys
no,
and dollies
you're
and
not.
yeah, it's like a
Why are you giving a
wall.
child a £120 t-shirt? They're gonna grow out of in 6 months. Why?
Right.
And there's people
Yeah,
hungry.
just in general, just
Don't
the
do that.
toys that lack educational value. It's like
Yes.
I'm not on it. I'm not gonna buy nothing that doesn't have that kind of value where we can't sit down and learn how to play it properly, and then you'll realize that there's something to learn in that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I better quit being a simp then, because every time I give my father money for him, he put it in his bank. And then he'd be like, Mom, I didn't get the money. I'm like, okay, well, let me just cash out you something.
Aww.
I'm a sucker.
I think as mums, yeah, we're
amazing.
naturally very soft.
He gets straight A's. I mean,
that's
he's a
alright.
good kid. He got a job now, and this is his second week now. So his check ain't coming in as good yet. So he said, when I start working, Mom, I'm going to be asking you. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. Because my oldest boy would never say no shit like that.
No, but you got to teach children. This is what people understand. Children, you've got to model behavior to them. Even as teachers, one of the main things they will tell you is everything you do with a child, model it. If I'm going to teach you something, I'm going to model it with you first. How to talk, your mannerisms, the way you treat other people, ideologies you may not believe in, whether it's LGBTQ agendas, whether it's certain things with the royal family, all these things. You model behaviors to your children and they program your children basically. So you can either do it or they'll do it.
I do that, bro. We watch Chinese Sesame Street and stuff. I already got a Chinese tutor booked in for the end of the year.
Way big up. Yeah, definitely languages. Try to get as many languages as possible. That's powerful.
Russian, the money languages. I'm just teaching the
go
money
for it, bro.
languages. Way
Facts,
before
facts,
10
facts.
years old, got to get that soft brain. You know what I mean? Make sure it sticks.
Exactly.
Yeah, we already watched Chinese Sesame Street.
Oh.
Fucking Chinese old McDonald's.
And that's the sponge years, like from between 7 to 10 up to 10 years old. That's when the children are sponges. They just regurgitate whatever you show them, imitate it.
Right.
It's the imitation phase.
That's like early teaching them different languages, right?
Yeah. 100% early, way like before 9 if you can. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And people that are bilingual or multilingual are academically and cognitively more developed than other, because they're using parts of their brains. A lot of people aren't using if you're speaking one language. That's been proven as
Yeah,
well.
because it's like when like if you speak Arabic, can't be the same syntax and stuff as
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
Mandarin,
Your brain
that's
has to work.
Chinese
Yeah.
first, because it's that different. It's so different. So you're gonna think
Yeah.
different. You're gonna understand the way, like romance differently, anything, because their whole culture, like they don't take our shit in because they ain't got no Merlin, no Knights of the Round Table, no, you know what I mean? Nothing like that.
Mhm.
The whole structure is different. So it's like, yeah, I just want her to have access to more than this shithole, this crap empire,
Right.
and our
Yeah,
crap
I
idea.
hear
You know
that.
what I mean?
Depending on the white man jobs and all this
Respect
kind
for
of
that.
shit.
Nah, fuck all of that. Piss off to China if there ain't no work here.
Right.
Like,
Do you know what I mean? Don't let them,
But they
make you
should
believe you
be
have to stay
starting very early, though, like 5 years old.
Well, I'm starting at 3. I'm
Three?
starting
Yeah.
young
That, yeah,
kids from
that's good.
3, from 2,
Yeah.
whatever age. You should be
Whatever
talking your
age.
children from birth. They should be making speak to your children. Literally, they've come out of your womb, speak to them. It makes a difference in terms of
I still try
connections, a
not
lot
to
of stuff.
baby her off. She's just too cute for me at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I try not
Yeah.
That's
to
a
baby
daddy's
her
thing.
off.
though. Daddies will always struggle with that.
Oh
I feel like
yeah.
all men struggle with.
I didn't even have it in me before they were born. I was like, oh, with a kid, like, take this smelly thing away from me. I couldn't interact with other people's kids and that. I didn't just give a shit. Do you know what I
Your
mean?
child is
And now
different,
that
man.
they're there, it suddenly comes out of like my octave changes and stuff like that when I'm interacting with her. And I want that to change soon. I'm gonna consciously make sure that I talk to her like a
Quite firm.
little, in a way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
yeah.
a grown up, make her respect herself and respect the way that we interact, rather than
Oh, please don't do the
No,
Google
yeah,
Gaga.
no.
Oh my god, please don't do that. You see grown 5-year-olds that can't go toilet because they've been Google Gaga their whole life. And there's
Yeah.
kids that are reading at 5, like at 2, 3 years old. They're reading. They've learned how to sound out their words, blend out their words. And you got kids here that don't know how to say, I want to go toilet. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I can already see that my daughter's gonna be a musician, but I'm still gonna teach her to have more. Do you know what I mean? Before she could talk, which she can't even properly speak now, but before she can talk, she was singing. Do you know what I mean? She's like humming along to the and her musical timing is entirely perfect. It's like better than mine. Do you know what I mean? You know, 6-month-old baby pressing she looks like me. If I put her in front of that piano right there, she looks like me. The same posture, hunched over the piano. She's reaching back for the same buttons. She don't know what
she's
they do.
imitation phase. She'll imitate anything you do. Yeah, it's the imitation phase that she's in right now.
Right.
Because they don't know what's what. They're just imitating. Yeah.
You know, my 16-year-old was musically inclined like that. He used to, and well, he still can, but he'll listen to music and he can play the same tune. But as him being a teenager, he don't want to be a part of that anymore. He used to sing, he used to play drums, he played the piano, but now he's a teenager and he want to be a basketball star and all this other kind of stuff now, you know?
You never know. He might choose to do it in
It
5 years'
hurt.
time again.
Yeah, he might
never know.
find it. He might find it. I was even despite the fact I'm a 3rd generation musician, I was never, because of the single parent shit and the fact that mumsy working all them jobs and she was distracted surviving. I don't think I was ever kind of encouraged, like, you know, the sky's the limit sort of thing. You know what I mean? Be what you want to be. You don't have to grow up and have like a steady 9 to 5 that you could be a musician. I was never told that or anything. So I think that contributed to my distraction and taking me away from music for all of them years. It took a big jolt in life for me to realize, oh shit,
Don't waste your talent.
Yeah, I got to go back and capture
at least
that.
you did. At least you caught yourself. Some people die in regret. Regret. So that's a blessing enjoying itself.
Very important.
I mean, he can sing so good. He can play them. He don't want to. He ain't even interested in it no more. At all.
Just encourage him in it, even if it's family functions, little things like that. Just keep encouraging him.
I try. Well, he'll sing happy birthday to someone, or he'll sing in church and things like that. But for him to be that talented, I was just like, you know, hey.
All of the best music.
Older brothers try to be rappers and things, even though they do have a job. And thank God they keeping their job.
Not singing. I'm not singing. Like, geez. My bitches, my children, my children, my head. Oh, fuck off.
What is that?
Oh my God. I tell you.
It's another form of adult Google Gaga, man. I can't do it.
This is
Adult gibberish.
Proper.
To God.
But then I got double standards because, close this door, studio door is sealed and no one can hear outside. Yeah, can we run two young fuck, a little bit of Future, some Drake. I don't mind it. I can't lie. There's certain tunes that do drag me in, but I think that my kids are gonna have to be older before I
Or at
kinda
least diversify
those.
what you listen to. If that's all you
Yeah,
listen
no,
to, your brain cells are fried.
yeah.
That's
That's all you're listening to. I can't.
Don't you find that all music nowadays is just like sexually driven? Do you know,
Oh,
like
100%. 100%. That is just, yeah.
it's
Sex is
crazy.
not
Like
sacred no more.
Mario,
It has no
you
value.
remember little Mario? He went
Mm.
from maybe you should let me
And
love
now he's
you.
doing this.
Pretty
Yeah, I can't even
mouth.
listen to him now.
So groceries and all this kind of stuff.
He's
Yeah,
talking.
it's
He's made a whole
debauchery.
song
It's
about
disgusting.
deep throat, and
Yeah,
it's
And
like
lotion and things like that.
you was on something different. Like goddamn,
Yeah.
and now
Oh
just
yeah,
to
R&B's
sell
gone,
music,
man. R&B's,
this is
yeah.
the context that you have to use. Do you know what I mean? And it's
Most
mad.
definitely.
I find it mad because I'm out of place when I'm singing my shit, and it's subtly
Yeah.
about God or it's subtly about love. Do you know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah.
trying to make it sound cool and rare, but at the same time, it ain't. It don't appeal. Do you know what I mean? When you hear my lyrics is about fucking conscious shit, people don't really want to know. Can I have my remote control back, please?
And this is what I like about Sniper when he have his Freestyle Friday. And then when I was watching Jed and them preview that the little gig they had. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Sorry, sis. I was just listening.
What was that little matinee they had that Saturday?
The project
Get off
launch.
into those gigs.
Venom and Carnage, his launch for
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
mixtape.
the
Yeah.
EP launch parties.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
You can brush up your skills with Sniper every Friday, you know?
Yeah, no, Snipes is super dope. And thank you, baby. You're going Betty Buys. I gotta put it back. Look what do you know what it is? That's what it does. Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that what it is?
They're just so fascinated. They're
So you're looking at him like that. Do I really want to see some lights right now? I need your attention. Get off.
And it's the cue. I don't want to go to bed in it, so they go and harass dad. Like they always do that.
Yeah.
They go and harass the one who's not putting them to bed. That's just part of the routine.
She looked at him
Oh, mom,
like,
I want this. I want everybody
really want to
wants
see
water now.
some
Yeah?
lights.
Everyone drinks water during the day, but now you're all thirsty at the same time.
Really, Dad? I want to see some lights right now, Dad. Really?
It's funny, I haven't had them up in the studio for but a couple days now. And when I put them up, she wouldn't come in the room. She was standing on the threshold, like into the room, like it's all. She was scared, so I was like, "It's weird." I bought her a Lamborghini
They're so
for
cute at that
Christmas,
age.
and she won't. She'll sit in it, but it's like parental controlled.
Yeah.
Like a full size Lamborghini for a baby. If I move it, she's scared to jump out of it. She's not on it. She don't want to be moved in the thing, but she'll jump on it if it's stationary. Like, so kind of got to get
bless her.
Yeah.
Take her out.
Summer's here anyway. She can,
type car, yeah.
can actually enjoy it.
Yeah,
My kids are a blessing, man. They're definitely a responsibility, but
life-changing thing, man.
It's definitely a blessing.
It's just so much.
What do you guys think about? Okay, because my sons love to this fashion type having these dreads, fashionly. Back in the day, when a friend of mine was wanting some dreads, and they used to get teach about them. Nowadays they're more like fashionable, and there's no history behind what. People's not teaching these young youth about the behind the dread.
Yeah.
What y'all feel about that?
I feel some type of way, but it's personal. It's
I got
personal.
you. See,
because I was raised by Rasta. I was raised by hella Rasta. So it's like, like Cole in the chat, Trill Billy Cole.
Yeah,
like
yeah. I know he's
known
proper.
him his household since I was 7 years old. Do you understand?
Yeah,
I've
he's
known
proper.
him. So it's like Rasta has always been a big influence. So, and I really rate those kind of dreads right there. Really and truly. I mean, but it is what it is, sort of things. You know what I mean? I think a lot of them, like, it's what it is. They don't know about the association. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, they don't.
Because they don't know, they're kind of ignorant, and that ignorance is sort of like, you know what I mean? That's their card. That's their they get by because they don't know. But if they
Yeah.
knew and they was making that decision there, it would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And you know they put these ignorance is probably pushed. They'll take down videos on Rasta history, things like that, to push the ignorance so that they can
100%.
commercialize it and make money off of it. So your best bet is to maybe find videos or maybe link him up with people who do practice the principles of Rasta and get them to teach him. But maybe send him videos and stuff so he
I
knows
know, teach that.
what he's getting into, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Mm.
Or what he's representing when he does wear them. Because nowadays you be seeing people with getting them done like weaves, taking them off one week,
Right.
they're dyeing it the next week. You're like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I never knew
know what
nothing
I
like
mean?
that.
Because
But
I know
it is
in
just
Ethiopia it was worn by the soldiers to show that the fact that they're leaving off materialism and worldly things and letting their hairs just lock up and stuff. It was known for the soldiers to lock up their hair in Ethiopia. So I'm just like, I don't know what these kids are doing today. I don't know what they're on.
It's
You know, I
fashion.
don't know the
These
history of the
rainbow
blacks, but
dreads.
I let them know that this lady, she used to say, if you want to get locks, you need to learn the history. You need to have the heart, some things like that. And I told them to find somebody that can teach them because I don't know.
Maybe I'm
You know?
sure people can link you with some videos or send you some videos.
Man said
Mhm.
MBC
Definitely.
action. What's that now? What's the
Yeah.
is that related? Yeah.
What's
There's a lot
it?
of teachings out there. There's a lot of teachings, but you don't necessarily have to fully commit to
Just
the
as long as you
faith.
know though what you're representing
Yeah,
when
as
you're
long as you
wearing.
know what it is
Do
and
you know what I mean?
respect it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And you don't really run
Well,
it like
somebody need to hear that. These kids really need to hear that. And you don't have, look, we on YouTube right now. Where can we go where we can learn this type of information? What channel? We're on IG where we can go in and learn this type of
I don't know about
information.
channels in particular, but there's key words that you can learn. Do you know what I mean? Which would take you through to the right kind of sources, isn't it? If you're looking for Bingy, Naya Bingy stuff, if you're looking for, do you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
in general, Rastafari. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna bring you through to the right kind of lessons because it's like I had an uncle called, well, I still have an uncle called Naptali, and you know when you go through to his channel, it's hella music on the top, but then when you get down the bottom, it's hella them like what Snipes was playing earlier on, them old
Yeah.
VHS teachings there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit better quality audio, but it's really going to be deep on YouTube because, like Sarah was saying, it's held back. They don't want the kids learning. They don't want the kids taking this shit serious. They want them in that fashion mindset, Lady Gaga, consumerism.
They
yeah, that's what they
trivialize it.
want.
It's something serious. It's a
Yeah.
deep thing. And then
Right.
they trivialize it and keep them away from the real message behind wearing the locks. Even if it's in language, like I try not to use the word dreads because it was used to
You know,
as a sort of, you know what I
yeah.
mean?
You
To
told
say
me
that
not
it's
to call them
dreadful or something
dread.
bad when it should just be your hair just locking. It's just doing what it naturally does, which is to lock. Do you know what I mean? If you don't do anything to it and you don't comb it, you don't do anything to it, it will just lock. Everybody's hair will lock. Black, white, Chinese. Do you know what I mean? It's a
She
natural
said,
way.
don't call my hair dreads because I don't dread having my locks. I said, okay.
Yeah. I know sometimes it's just the way we've learned it, so we just say what we know, kind of thing. It's not even out of malice or nothing.
Yeah.
But just
And
watching
I'm
even
just,
ourselves and how we represent our cultures, and not to let these people represent our culture for us. Are you dumb? Like,
Dread is a dreadful thing, man.
you know what I mean?
To be a
Big
dread
up,
is a
Matthew.
dreadful.
Yeah.
Dreadful. You don't want to be a
Language is
dread.
powerful.
You want to be a
Yeah.
ras. Rasta, Tafari, and all sorts.
Sorry.
I feel like prison smashed up my head. Otherwise, I would probably grow
Yeah.
locks myself. Most of the men in my family have locks. Do you know
Yeah,
what I'm
everyone
saying?
wants to be from the horn, man. It's mad. It's crazy.
In it, I was just telling them, bro. That was a jaggedness look, bro. The soldiers used
I
to
just
keep their
need
locks.
access to my scalp, so
Like,
I
if you
just
saw a
keep
guy
it
with locks,
trimmed.
bro, you better run in Ethiopia, bro, because you
Telling
know
you,
what time it is.
fuzzy wuzzies and all sorts. You know,
I think
shields
this
and
is the sexiest
spears
thing.
and them brothers don't play.
Yeah, don't play, man.
Yeah.
Anybody with locks in Africa, you know what? They've been in the jungle, man. They'd be really putting in work. I'm telling you this for free. It's not a joke thing. It really isn't a joke back home.
No, it
It's serious.
isn't.
It's serious.
That's why
But
I'm
here it's
laughing. I said, hi,
trivialized.
you know? Yeah.
But here we got rainbow locks now.
Yeah, youths
Homosexuals with
bouncing around with
locks.
pink dreadlocks. Like,
You know what I
Right.
mean? I whip my
Oh.
hair back and forth type of locks. Allow it.
but it's the same with the entire culture. How many of
Yeah.
them kids are doing the
Oh my
throwing up.
God, that, yeah.
They don't know the symbology. They're throwing up Baphomets. They don't know what that's
No, they
about.
don't
They
know it,
do this,
yeah.
they do it. They have actually got no clue what it's about. They're
Which is the
being
importance of taking back educating your children and stop leaving
girl.
and expecting them to learn by chance, or they'll find out, or they'll know. We're not in the age where the community is raising your children. We don't live in a village setting. It's new age time. You've got to explicitly teach them everything because they're being pumped with the inferiority complex. They're taking our cultures, our teachings, our morals, and twisting it and making it bad. So your children are growing up not recognizing they are powerful. Before slavery, there were thousands of years you were kings and bloody emperors and running kingdoms. Like,
the whitewash. They don't know, and
yeah,
that's what it
definitely
is. You
look into
teach them how to
what's his
identify the
name?
correct information from the wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Most
To see the
definitely.
poison. Like that's where I'm starting with my daughter. When you see them adverts, hide your eyes because it's the brainwash. It don't matter what
Yeah.
they're advertising, you know. It really doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Like you're a child. They should have no advertising profile on you to know what to hit you with. So just
Right.
eyes stay. That's it's like I don't want to be Trump with it, but that's fake news. That ain't what that ain't what you're supposed to learn. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't believe in the
They
Bible,
even
but I'm reading them Bible. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in this and that, but I'm gonna be reading them this and that because I feel like there's a lot of wisdom there for us to take out and dissect. And you know, as father and daughter, we could talk about it and mash it up and draw the knowledge out of it and take the interpretation and leave certain metaphorical bits out of the way and just, you know what I mean, get to the root of it and learn how to identify what real knowledge is as opposed to, you know, just a video that just, you know what I mean? How much like videos are just misleading out here, clickbait. It's not knowledge.
right.
Do you know what I mean? It's not knowledge, but the title and the thumbnail suggests that it is. Do you know what I mean? And some people don't know, so they're gonna click on that, consume that video, and then run away from it with that one opinion, thinking now that the Pleiadians are coming or whatever the fuck it is. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, nah,
Yeah, definitely. If you are homeschooling, I don't. You probably might know, but there's a black scholar called Robin Walker, and he's done a lot of works on Black history and basically debunking a lot of the nonsense that they put out. And he's got a book that is 19 lessons in Black history, which is written. It's really nice. Like it's set up like a lesson, so you can literally create a lesson plan from it. And he goes through like the Nile Valley, the Songhai Empire. He goes through ancient Axum. He goes through the Black societies in Brazil, Guyana, Jamaica, Barbados, what else? Haitian Revolution. But it's set up as a lesson plan kind of thing. So you can literally do one lesson a week. That's 19 lessons. You've done it in 19 weeks. And it's got activities.
my reading list. I just put that on my to read.
So just check him out. He's got so many books. Some of them are more advanced and for adults, but this one is particularly for Key Stage 3 kids. But it's really simple. You can dumb it down for your child, like just break it down a bit more. But that's what I use for my history lessons. So I'll still teach them the nonsense they need to learn, but I'll do that for like a week. And then the rest of the time will be what I choose to teach my children about their history. So they're not building up this inferiority complex where they're being taught you are slaves, we freed you. Do you know what I mean? The whole white people are superior to you. And once your child is raised upon that, they will have that in their subconscious. Well, I'm not putting on my child's subconscious.
Yeah.
Like you were great before they were great. Let's put things into perspective.
Yeah.
Don't even try that.
Yeah. Don't fall in for the inferiority complex.
Yeah.
You know
Definitely
what I
look
mean?
into Robin Walker. Get his books. He's got a lot of amazing books.
Yeah, man. You just run that
Which I
down.
personally use. Images, pictures, little things that they teach, like Columbus found America. Get out of here, bro. There's
only a
proof that
couple
Columbus in his own
that I
journals was
wanted
saying
to
there was
read.
black people there before him. Like, don't tell me that nonsense.
I got 4 books on my to read list currently
But
this
yeah.
year. Rich Dad, Poor Dad, How to Lie with Statistics, The War of Art, and now the 19 Lessons of Black History.
They'll just check Robin Walker. Any books I just love his books personally. I love them because they're proper scholarly works. They're not just nonsense. Like he's got evidences and references and. But
and
that
also
particular
check out
work's good for children. Yeah.
the black destruction of civilization.
Black.
I forgot who wrote that.
Yeah. That was a really good one as well. What other ones have I used?
It's the same guy, is it? Snaps?
Robin Walker, yeah.
I don't even know.
I put it in the thing. Really good scholar, and he's got quite a few videos. He's quite good. I really like him personally. Anyways, I feel like I can use his stuff to create resources for my kids.
Hey,
But that's the book that I
snap
use.
you up, you know, and you go find your far right channel, you know, and go on about your business. I'm tired of you.
Who's he talking?
Who's that?
Y'all notice that we haven't had no new dance steps in a while?
And £300 plane ticket, and you won't see the big bad man again. Nah, bro, that's you need to return to the Sweden or wherever you came from. This is black people was living there before your people existed there. So as far as I'm concerned, the whole
Sweden is
world
free
is
from
my
this.
land.
Sorry.
What are we doing? You
£300
better go
plane
back to
ticket.
Norway
Going
or
where?
Russia or wherever you came from.
Yeah.
With your
Where
migrating
am I
self.
gonna go, Dalton? I'm Irish Italian. Where am I
That's it,
gonna
man. You
go
ain't
back
going
to?
nowhere. Just stay right here, bro.
Italy, man.
Nah, I
And
ain't
secondly,
going
this is God's land, bro. Who gave you the land anyways? As
Mm.
far as I'm concerned, I'm a traveler. I'm a hotel. I'm in a hotel right now. This country is a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And once I'm done with that, it serves no use to me. I'm out. Don't ever get confused.
Going back home, yes, Sarah?
Anywhere, man. Anywhere. This is the thing. I
yeah,
don't restrict myself. I go wherever I can live a good life. Like,
Yeah.
I'm definitely moving from here, from this shithole, these bloody brick jungles, this
I
bloody
don't know
concrete jungle.
why y'all call UK a shithole. That's a beautiful
man.
country.
Babes, I want to move to California, but I can't. But if I
Oh,
could,
you don't
sis,
want to
I'd
be
rather
out
live
here.
there than here.
Cali,
At least you guys have
boy.
sunlight. At least you
You
have
don't want to be out
sunlight.
here.
We have no sun.
Cold. It's just that's the only
It's
reason I wouldn't
cold.
stay here in my
It's
old age. It's just
depressing.
too cold, bro.
It's a concrete jungle. Doesn't matter
Mhm.
how much money you have, you're still in the concrete jungle. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's raining all the time. It's cold.
Gray.
When it's hot, it's just pollution and you can't breathe because there's no air. Like it's a mess. It's a hot mess. Sis. It's a hot mess. I'd rather go Cali any day.
We
I
got
can have
shit
responsibilities
laws.
there. Huh?
They don't give a fuck about us out here.
Cali's disgusting.
Speaking of your laws, Ari, I've
one.
been hearing the new
I'd
wave.
rather go there than here.
I've been hearing the new wave running across the internet about they took down the Black News Channel.
What's that? Who? What?
Which one?
The
BET?
American one, yeah.
Really?
I didn't like BET anyway.
Yeah, a lot of Americans saying they don't even care. Like that's what said it because it was.
Yeah, but they were running it
grassroots.
anyways to push stereotypical shit and push destructive propaganda, and they killed a whole generation with BET.
Yeah.
Created bare Jezebels and bare guys chasing materialism till they end up broken.
Mm-hmm.
No, not BET. You lot got it confused. It's called
that?
the Black News Channel.
N
something like that.
Black
Anyway,
News Channel?
but basically the whole purpose was to promote black economics, black all of that. Black, but what they found out, I think, what the Americans are pissed at is the black people that were on there weren't foundational. They weren't ABOS. They were, I guess, immigrants. Hey,
okay.
Mainly, and the few foundational Americans that they got there, they basically want some coon rubbish or whatever. So yeah.
It has to be one of the black channels. So we got a whole lot of black channels out here.
No, it's actually on national TV in America. It's
a
actually
national
a black news. Yeah, it's actually a black.
Yeah, I
news
just
channel.
googled. Apparently, it says it shut down after a backer declines to fund it further.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
And the other good news, I got more good news.
Yeah.
All of Tommy Sotomayor's 10 channels have been gone. He's been booted off
Really?
YouTube. Yeah,
Why?
he's out of here. He's out of here. Yeah.
Why?
Really?
You know he's gonna be back. You know he'll be back.
No, but how did that happen?
The king of the coons is gone, man. He's gone. But he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back.
The guy's been there for like a decade. Oh my god, more than a
Oh,
decade.
he messing with
No, you got to
folks. That's
remember
what's
in
happening.
history, he's only ever had 1 on 2 channels deleted. It's the first time YouTube have stepped in and deleted all 10 gone, just gone. I want to know if Kevin Samuels is next. That's what I want to know.
He's
Who's
going
next.
broke then.
Oh my god, you're taking them all out, yeah?
Whoa.
Kevin Samuels is different though.
Kevin Samuels knows what he's doing, man.
Tommy
I
don't
stopped
know what
watching
he
it a long time ago.
Tommy's just.
I mean, he started getting
Very
into
reckless.
what you call that site, OnlyFans and all this. It was promoting that, and
Wow.
he went after this basketball player, and that's when that's when I really stopped watching him. Really.
Yeah.
Promoting OnlyFans, you know.
What basketball did he go?
What's his name? Kwame Brown.
Oh yeah, Kwame.
Brown.
Tommy's just, I don't know. He's just a loose cannibal. He's just crazy. He's actually crazy. He's not okay.
So,
yeah, Tommy's been around a long time. Huh?
Long time.
Long time. We tried to get rid of him for a long time.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should have been trying to get rid of him. So just another
He was
opinion.
speaking for the brothers, yeah, Mackie.
Well, for his brothers, man.
Catch him
Bro.
dead, like.
All these men venting on the internet, bruv. To the day I saw that, bruv, I can't deal with it, man.
It was
Our
mostly
grandpa
females,
was
though.
returning in their graves.
It was mostly females on his channel.
Yeah,
Originally.
No, but there's quite a lot of men coming out venting on the internet and, oh my God did this to me and rah, rah,
That's
rah.
manosphere. That's manosphere stuff.
What is this? Ugh,
Mm.
I swear to God.
I thought
Libuto
it
and
was
them.
funny because Tommy used to troll small content creators, you know. He used to come in their chat and talk about them, hop on their panels and things like that. He just got too big for his britches, I guess.
He's been around for time, though. You got to give him that, man. He's doing something right.
Right.
God,
He was doing videos with Sarnet, all of that.
Right. Polite, all these people.
Mm-hmm.
The leader of the Klansmen and all these kind of people.
Mm.
You know,
But
and
he had that fight the other day. Remember, he had the fight with the girl the other day.
Yeah, that was funny. And had a fight with her after she spent the night at his house. Her and her friend flew him out there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she's going live. She made a record about him and everything. Yeah.
Proper
It's
capture.
called Your Penis Stink. That's what it's called.
You know what stink?
His penis stink, but it's called something else.
Yeah, that don't even make no sense.
Oh my
I know it doesn't.
Mm. How do you know?
What do you
That's
mean?
what
How
it's
did
called.
you know that? What do you mean? It makes perfect sense. For years, Tommy has been getting called out about his smell. This is not something new. How much people?
So why
have
did she
died
go there,
over
innit?
the
She dirty
years?
herself.
Because she
But
went
you
to
have
go
to be
and do a
close to the willy.
podcast.
Come on, man.
With a
He's
guy
not
whose
going to be
wee
humming
stinks.
outside of the trousers.
Yes, they went to do the Fresh and Fit podcast. Look up the backup story before you comment in it and find out what happened.
Mm-hmm. You fucked her, man. Or fuck the friend, sorry, should I say.
Yeah, just a friend, right?
So a man flew you out. A man who's
Yeah.
known to be dealing with these girls flew
Uh-huh.
you out just to do a podcast. Okay.
Right.
And get some sex, obviously.
Spent the
She
night.
knew what time it was.
Yeah, of course.
She knew what time it was.
But did you
But
see
really-
the interview when they asked her when she told them she charged what? 2,000?
2,000.
Yeah, a pop.
Hmm.
But you flew out there to a man that will pay you, but you claim that you didn't want the money or something like that. And all of a sudden, your friend has sex with him.
Mm-hmm.
I go to this podcast, and all of a sudden he stink. How you know?
How you know exactly?
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Ridiculous, mate. Bloody ridiculous.
Stinky Willy of all things.
Trying to take us
Body
for a mug,
odor is
you
one
know?
thing. Body odor is one thing, but Stinky Willy, you have to be pretty
First and
close.
foremost, it didn't. How much did her friend get for it? 2,000, right?
Yeah, 2,000.
I'm sure her friend told her the wee wee stinks, and she still went because she was a thirsty bucket. Let me say that.
Whether it's stunk or not, it don't make no sense. It's not the right thing
Flying
tell
out to
your
different
homegirl.
states for next man you don't know that could basically just take you
I'm
out.
saying if it smells, it came out of one of them or some pus. I'm sorry.
They're
I don't
sharing
know.
it, yeah. Pass the
Yeah,
parcel,
man.
and now I'm done
Which
with
I mean.
STIs.
Vinaigrette.
Because if a man is diseased, he cannot have sex.
Right.
Oh, this
Listen,
is so
the facts are Tommy's been called out for the last decade over his smell. This is not a new. I don't
Yeah.
understand what you lot are doing.
I'm
there.
not surprised.
This
I'm
is
not
not a new.
surprised. Sis. He
Yeah.
does look dirty. I'm not surprised.
They're
Right.
all
Sounds
dirty,
dirty
man.
and he
And
looks
that girl
dirty.
was dumb. She was super dumb. She bait up herself in the explanation. Yeah, because no one
Embarrass
knew that.
herself.
she
Now
came
who's gonna
around the
touch
yard.
you
Yeah.
after you've dealt with smelly wee wee?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I wasn't that smelly because your friend hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it
Your friend
smell,
hit.
he ain't washed. That's all I
Right.
had to say after he came out of a female. If you
Mm-hmm.
on OnlyFans, you messing with multiple females. So that means if he ain't washing, of course it smells.
Mm.
Now, if he washing and it smells because some kind of pus or some kind of something is
Oh,
coming
man.
out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we know musty balls, but you know what I'm saying. If it's the let me shut the hell up.
Mm-hmm. It's not stinky, man. I don't know about what the stinky willy. I've
'Cause
first I've ever
I
heard of it.
just ate breakfast.
People are nasty. People are actually nasty in life. I can't deal with them.
Mm.
Bruv, there's water. Water runs. Like, you ain't even got to walk a mile for water. Water is running. The tap is right there. What
The
is
man
no
live in
way.
a mansion. Come on now.
Disgusting.
There's no way my man ain't got aftershave and thing and no.
Right.
Some
Nigga
men
buying
don't
guns.
even take a
starting to think
shower.
that this is his
Yeah,
natural
Yeah, of course he
smell,
does.
you know.
they ain't had no
I'm starting to think
smelling.
this is his natural smell because it's been happening
Fuck,
too
man.
many times. And you know when somebody
Probably
carries smell, because
bacteria.
even he even when
She's
he done the
smelling her
thing with the
own top
girl,
lip.
even with the thing with the girl, with even when they
How
put
are
the
you
test,
repping this girl? How are you repping this girl?
I'm telling you
Right.
what happened in it. So even when
Yeah, but how
the
are you
thing with
repping this girl? She's
listen
nasty.
now, even with the receipts with the girl, yeah. I remember
Yeah.
when the receipts came out and it kept saying he was saying to her in the thing, she kept saying, like, I want to leave, I want to go. In the text is like, I want to go, I don't want to be here. And he's like, why? I thought we had an agreement. I thought, you can see he's begging it, he wants her to stay in it. She's like, no, I don't feel comfortable and whatever. And then she must have said, he goes, what is it? Is it my smell? Is it he knows what it is because this has been done too many times. And then she even says, like, her and her friend when they were in the taxi, like when he was getting the Uber to get them from the airport to the thing, she was saying, no, he drove them actually. I think he said he drove and they could smell him in the car, like, and they were whispering to each
Come
other,
on,
like,
man.
yeah, I think it's a natural smell he has. It's been too much
Natural
times.
girl.
Is it
Two
like
dirty gal. Hold on,
wait. I have to ask
Two dirty
Lady
gal.
Pride. Is
Yeah,
it his
are
Yeah.
telling
feces
about
that smells
I
hygiene.
can't hear you all at the same
body?
time. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, two hoes are talking about hygiene. Really, that's what we're doing. We're taking their word
Guys,
for it.
is it the whole
Dusty,
body, the
smelly
body
gal.
odor, or is it only
I'm
the
telling
thing?
you, it seems like it's his whole
It's her
body
top
because
lip,
it's
man.
1 second. It's been
She
like
smelled her own top
too
lip
many times. This has
and
happened.
blamed it
Like
on
he's been
Tommy.
called out on his smell by too many different people, by too many, even people that just like doing normal interviews with him. Like he just carried. Tommy Nishi will tell you this guy carries a bad odor. Like everyone that's gone anywhere near him says the same thing. He smells.
What
So I'm
worse than
starting to
Nature
think
Boy?
it's a
Like what is
natural
it?
smell at this point.
Nah, man.
Okay, but
You bought the
nah,
myth.
he needs to fix up his
You bought the myth,
diet and
man.
stuff.
I've never heard that still. And I mean, I've been watching Tommy from, in a sense, from the get go. Yeah, he's had ashy skin. There's been many frames on
Okay,
Tommy,
Mackie. All
but
right.
no one's ever mentioned a
Okay,
man's.
Mackie. If you say so. Okay.
Sorry, and no one's ever mentioned a man's odor. No, I've never heard that still. But if it's true, it's true, innit? But I'm not gonna doubt you. But I've never heard that, and I'm sure I've been watching Tommy
Well, then
longer than
clearly
you.
you ain't been watching him. You don't know him as well as you think you do because this is too
But
public. That's too many times.
it could be that they
Never heard
sour puss because he done had sex with them and
that.
dying,
No,
dying
yeah,
and send their ass back home.
you know what I mean? Yeah, nasty,
And then,
nasty.
I can't stay with you a couple more days. No, bitch, you got to go.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Don't
you
go, man.
stink.
Yeah,
I think it's one
whatever,
of
man.
those. Ari, I think you're getting it wrong. I think you're not understanding what it is. I think it's one of those. Starting to get to the point now where it's too many times this happens. I've got to the point now. I think it's one of those smells that is naturally on him. Everyone else can smell it, but he don't recognize he's got it. That's what I'm
Okay.
starting to
In
think.
real life, do you
Yeah.
ever know a man that's like that? Have you ever ran into a man like that?
What did you say, Ori?
In real life? Because I don't know, dude. Now I know I'm old and I ain't never ran into no dude like that have some naturally funky smell that's sexual type smell. Unless it's sexual or he smell like he ate onions or something like that. Or he smell like okay, most of the men's I've been around, especially when they start taking over liquor stores, is the Arab people. They smell like this curry like stuff stink, and if they ain't funky, if they funky, they smell like curry funk. Okay, now with the sexual thing, I don't know. All I know, friends of mine men that had a disease, they get pussy or some shit like that. Okay, and pain is painful. I don't know if it smell or not. Okay, now if he never take baths and shit like that and just had sex, now he gonna stink like sex and he ain't took no bath. I'm saying if it's a permanent smell that he'd take a bath using all these fragrance and stuff and he still stink, I don't understand that one. That's all I'm just saying.
Do
you not remember when he was with that white girl? What's her name? What was her name? I forgot her name.
Lola.
Lola.
Lana?
Right.
Lana or something. Yeah, that was
Even
like
he kept saying
before I
from the
came home.
beginning, like he just got this smell, and no matter how much he cleans the house, it's the smell. It's him. I'm telling you, too many people over the decades have come out and said about this smell. I don't think he can smell it though. I
That's
don't think so.
bacteria, honestly, guys.
Yeah, that's
That's
and
bacteria.
could be his diet if he's eating pork. You know, some people just smell.
I'm calling myth on this shit.
He might have. There's a fish syndrome as well. There's an
I'm
actual
calling myth.
disease
This is
where
a
you
myth.
smell like fish.
How are these dirty girls talking about man's got smelly willy? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? I think there's bitter and
I'm still on
disgruntled.
the body odor, not the smelly belly. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it doesn't make sense because like I've been
Yeah.
watching Tommy for years, and most of the beef has been with men. Right? He's been beefing with
And
men
men
from the
have
get go.
called him out about the smell. So what are you
How?
talking about? They said
That
that
is
he's got a
gay.
funky smell. I've just told you like
Lady
20
D.
times.
Okay, I don't know
Lady
about the
D.
men.
Lady D, that is gay. Yeah. How is a grown ass man like Tariq Nasheed? He never mentioned
my
anything
goodness
about a
me.
man's smell. He mentioned that man had dry skin. He called him, what do you call him? What was the name? Chalky or something like that, because his skin was dry. Yeah. Come on,
Ashy?
everybody. Come on, yeah, ashy. Yeah. He called him ashy, but he never ever said he stunk. He met him. You know what I'm saying? He met up with him. They had a face to face. I never heard this from Tariq Nasheed, and that should be a person who can say it. I never heard it from Sarnetta or
Do me a favor. I'm not going to argue with you.
people who've
Just
actually
type
met
in
him with
the
him.
YouTube search Tommy
Ooh, and
Sotomayor and
brother,
smells and see
Sorry.
how many videos and how many counts of people. I ain't tired of arguing, Mackie. You know it
What's
too
that?
much,
Girl
man.
or
Whatever,
man?
man.
I don't understand what you saying, man or girl. Make your mind up, man.
But if he does smell, then those that are dealing with him are
Yeah.
even nastier than him, to be honest.
I'm saying, who's exposing that? Who's saying that?
And then
Is
if
it
you do
women
take that
only,
L,
or
that's
is
a
it
type
men?
of L you keep to yourself. Don't come on the internet talking about you deal with smelly wee wee. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
You
And
just
you're
But
closed
it's
up your
also
whole.
a
of
song
Babylon.
called His
Yeah.
House Smell
If
Like
it wasn't a
Cat.
horror of Babylon, if it wasn't from a horror
Oh
of
my
Babylon, then
goodness.
cool. You know what I'm saying? Like we could definitely genuinely believe some conscious Nyabingi woman said I was with Tommy Sotomayor and his willy stank. Yeah, I'll definitely agree. I've never heard this, man. This is myth.
Yeah, we just need to stop
You know what I'm saying?
exposing your L's. Like that's an L. You have
Mm.
to hold that L.
It's mad. But
Yeah.
that girl is
Yeah,
the one who
women
holds the L
saying
for the
that is
last
just
Disgusting, sis. Yeah.
for the last situation. That's why she
Good.
tried to fight, man. Remember? That's why she attacked,
She's
man.
going from panel to panel talking about he's got
Mm.
smelly wee wee. Like how are you in the presence of smelly wee wee? Like,
But
what
if that
kind of
was
a
the case,
caliber
yeah,
of woman are you
if that
to
was
be
the
in the
case,
presence
and
of
he says
such
to her,
things?
"Well, I didn't want to
Yeah.
fuck you. I
He
fucked your
looks
friend though."
dirty. He looks dirty. He acts dirty. He's got a history, a resume of being dirty, but you still chose to entertain him. Therefore,
She's
you're
a
dirty
slag, man.
yourself.
Dirty,
It's a
dirty bitch.
magnetic.
Man.
Khan, that's a good point. But
We're
I
not
think
even talking about normal
Uma
black.
told him that like about 5 years ago, like you need to drink
Yeah,
water,
man.
bruv. Like I'm telling you, he's been called out bare times
Yeah.
over the years.
If
Well,
you
y'all
smell a
know this
certain way,
content
it's your
creator named
diet.
Lady
A lot
Law?
of the time.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Yeah,
true. It's
Yeah,
probably a
man.
You know
diet.
she went
Either
to
you've
his
got
house,
bacteria or it's a
right?
diet.
yeah.
You remember she went to his house, right?
Which one of them?
Lady La,
Lady
yeah.
La went to Tommy Sotomayor house to do a paint job in one of his rooms.
Mm-hmm.
A paint job in one of his entertainment rooms or something.
Mm.
And she said it smelled like cat piss. His house.
Everyone says
He does
it.
keep
I don't know how Macu's up here talking about he's never
But that's
heard
the
it.
yard then.
Everybody has said it that's come in
Yeah.
contact.
That
That's
should
the
already be a
yard.
red
That's
flag.
not
Grown
a
man
man's willy.
keeping cats. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
That's not a
There's a
man's
song out called Your House
That's
Smell
a
Like
bit
Cat
weird.
Piss.
Grown
Yeah.
man,
If
you
your house
keep
smell,
cats and you have no children. Oh, he does have
hold on.
children. Oh
He does.
God.
Well, he doesn't
It's a
live
hot
with him,
mess.
but his daughter
Yeah.
come round now and again and all of that. Yeah. If his house is filthy,
Keeping
then
kittens
there's
and
no
that.
argument there. But how are you
Right.
going to tell me through the internet? People are going to tell man about his smell. It's ridiculous. And it's minimal people who have actually interacted with him
Through
and
the
been in the
internet,
same
you
space.
know.
You know what I mean? Through the internet. It's
Hebrew,
ridiculous.
Hebrew,
What
it
we
doesn't
done?
matter
That
what
it?
race you are, what language you speak, Arabic men, whatever men. If you straight, because I know this to be a fact, I'm from
Diet,
East
yeah.
London, and it's a lot of people that straight up just eat curry like once, twice a day, some of them, and they kind of smell. I got friends that will sit in my house and they smell like curry, and it's like, you know, I don't put it
Yeah.
on them to smell like curry, but it's like
it's what
you
they
smell it in your
consume.
diet.
Yeah, if you
diet,
have things like fenugreek and lots of ghee and stuff, it will come out in your sweat and it will smell.
yeah, in
Like
your
it is
sweat,
your
right?
pores will get rid of
Spices,
it.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your smell,
Everybody's house
yeah.
smells like what they eat.
What they eat exactly.
Especially
Yeah,
African.
What herbs and stuff you
Mm.
use and
That is
everything.
true.
Well, you lot
And
at American's
animals.
house to be smelling of
Man-
chickling juice and all sorts. You know what I'm
We
saying?
got
Yeah,
that
man,
frankincense.
chickling.
We got
We
that
didn't say
healing spot. Over
chitlins.
the accent.
I did say
we
chickling.
got the
You know what I'm
frankincense to
saying?
cover
We
the
got the
whole thing
healing
up.
spot,
Yeah,
sis. We
that's
got that
cold.
frankincense burning up in the house.
Yeah,
What are
you
we
know
doing?
what it's gumbo and all of these type of stuff.
Like,
Like,
what are
bruv,
we doing?
I don't know how to cook them, but I fry
so
the hell
like
out
I
of the
Well,
chicken though.
said,
But my
you know.
friend that was Nigerian, he used to like this fish stew. Oh my god, it smelled so good until I ate that shit.
Mm-mm.
I don't, he had it with fufu. I don't know what you call that little dough. He'll dip it in the
Yeah.
dough.
Yeah.
What is called?
Ground rice or it depends.
No,
Pounded
she
yam.
said
There's all
fufu.
loads of different. Yeah, but fufu's not ours.
fufu doesn't have a smell, does it?
No,
No,
nothing.
it doesn't. No,
No.
I'm just saying there was this
Yeah,
fish
'cause I
stew
think
he
I
used to
tasted it.
always make.
Oh, okay. The fish
Pepper
soup.
soup.
Okay.
You
Pepper
know,
soup.
and it smelled so good, you know. And he had this like doughy looking stuff that he'd dip in the stew and eat it.
Yeah.
It was
Probably the
white
food.
doughy stuff,
Yeah,
Fufu
right?
it
probably.
probably was fufu, but
Yeah.
then he might not have been Nigerian. You know what I'm saying? He
No,
probably
he's
Yeah, he
not.
might have
Ghanaian.
been another. Because a
Yeah,
lot of
he's
Africans eat
Nigerian.
like Tanzanians, Kenyans. A
Mm.
lot of
Yeah.
Africans have fufu.
Yeah, a lot of
No,
Different
no,
Yeah,
I'm
textures
just
and I realized,
in their
saying
I
diet.
It's
realized what
only
it's
us
made
who
of.
don't get it.
Ghanaians, I think.
I tried it and that was some horrible shit.
Mm. They're
And
made from different
maybe
things.
because I didn't know that type of food or anything like that, and plus I can't eat fish.
Mm.
But it
Fufu's a
smelled
bit of a staple, though. The stews
fine.
will change from country to country, but
Mm.
it's
Yeah.
just a staple. It's like the Asians might have naan bread. It's just Africans have fufu that they have with their stews and that.
Some.
I mean, that one stew, I still can
A lot.
taste that shit.
It's like the least. It's like the least. We got Gary, we got maize, we got
Yeah,
all
yeah.
sorts. We got ground rice,
Yeah.
we got pandid yan, we got
But guess what? Those children will come out stronger and bigger and healthier than a lot of these kids eating ham sandwiches.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
but
was
I
only
never
just
on the
introduced to
smell
African
part.
cooking
He
in
never
a
had
week,
that
like
type of
a month
smell
ago.
on him.
Innit,
Now,
Vince?
my friend that that owned that his parents own a liquor store, he always had this curry smell to him
Mm-hmm.
all the time, you know. But my Nigerian friend, he never did. All the females, and Africans or Asians, and well, some of them do smell like this dry like fish. I don't know, is
It's
it the dry
individual. It's
type?
not national. It's
Yeah,
an
it's
individual
different.
thing.
Yeah.
It's
Do you know what I mean?
individual.
It's
Yeah.
individual. Like if you
What you
eat
cook in your
every
yard,
day,
man?
same thing. Are you that?
I've been
And
in my
especially if you're not
Asian friend's
drinking
house.
water and you're not exercising at night, yeah, it will come out of your pores, man.
In my Asian
I'm
friend's
just
house.
saying, we all got these type
But
of
you have
smell
to.
to us, you know.
Yeah, but some
Yeah,
people
some
just
of our
cook
food.
the food and the whole house is open.
And
Yeah.
airing out your
Yeah.
house, like you should
Yeah,
know
you
to
have
air out
to
your
air out
house.
the damn
Do you know what I
smell.
mean?
Like,
Open your bloody windows. Like some people don't
mm.
even know to open windows these days.
But I'm just
Otherwise,
saying,
it's
if this
sticking
person
stick
have a
onto
particular
your
smell and everybody said he
clothing.
got this particular smell, he ain't washing his ass. Point
I've been
blank.
terms with that for weeks as
Talk
well.
about
These
Tommy.
last few weeks, I've been coming to terms with that. The airing out of the house because I hadn't spent a lot of time in the studio yet. So
Yeah,
2
yeah.
weeks being sick, going from like just having the sweats or whatnot, like having the
You
COVID or
forget.
whatever I had, going from the front room to the bedroom, front room to bedroom, hadn't used the studio. And now when I bust the studio and it still
You're
smells of weed.
It's
And I
just-
ain't smoked
yeah.
no weed in here for so long and it just smell of that stale weed. That
stale,
smell
okay.
helped me quit. That smell was so off-putting. It was like, oh,
Really?
yes,
Because
because
he
I'm
hadn't
coming
had it for
back in the
time though.
studio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It must
and
be
it was
strong.
like just coming in. How could I?
Especially if the
How could the
wood
studio
windows
still
are
smell of
closed.
weed
But
2 weeks after I bun a zoot in here? Like that don't make no sense. To me, it didn't make no sense because, like Khan said, I
Yeah.
was sitting in here nose blind every day, bunning 20, 30
yeah,
suits in the
exactly.
studio every
Nose
day.
blind, that's the word.
You
You're not meant
understand?
to
And then
bun.
I'm
You're not.
coming here when I'm not smoking, and it's just like, oh my
Everybody knows you're not meant to bun in the studio. Facts.
yeah, but yeah, studio in it.
I quit smoking weed because that shit started making me paranoid.
Oh, then we can smoke in the booth, but we never smoked in the
Yeah, but my booth is
But
the
he's
studio.
working there. That's
tonight.
his
Just look.
workspace. So I'm sure
Sorry,
he's just
sorry.
working.
Just one space.
My,
Yeah,
my
just
booth
one
is
space.
the
Yeah,
studio.
it's just
There's
one
the booth
space,
right there.
yeah.
Look, it's open. It's open. It's
Uh-huh.
part of the studio. You know
And he's
what I
not
mean?
visiting. This is his actual studio. I'm sure he's doing work in there all the time. And
Yeah, this is where I live.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
but you're
just
not
so,
allowed.
yeah.
You're not allowed. It's like it's essential
Is it like a rule?
to make. No, it's essential to make music. Yeah, because of the equipment. If you're
Yeah,
using
yeah,
a
yeah. Some of
32
it is
track
super
or 16
sensitive.
track,
Some of it is super sensitive.
yeah.
But I don't have no gold ribbons in the studio. So like normally what he's talking about is stuff that involves gold,
Okay.
like slivers, ribbons inside of the mics, and like my mixing desk is
Okay.
like
Okay.
£2,000. If it was
Exactly.
£20,000, nah, don't smoke in here. Don't
Yeah,
smoke in here. The
don't
nicotine
Okay.
will build up or
My
whatever.
brother
Okay.
had a 30,
No one
30
can't smoke
track.
Fair
tobacco
enough.
around me anyway. I don't tolerate no tobacco. If you want to come in my studio and bun, has to be an idle. Nothing else. It's bad enough
My
that you're
brother
burning
was
paper.
my brother was on
I rate
obviously
that though.
32 digital, all sorts. You can't smoke in there. That's it. Done. We
Right.
smoked in the booth. We smoked
Exactly.
everywhere else, but we didn't smoke in the studio. No, we tried not to. We tried.
Yeah,
You get me? A
nah.
couple times we flipped up. No, a couple
But I
times
bet
we
you guys being
flipped up.
so silly, you probably snuck it in a couple of times, like.
Yeah, a couple times. Like we're trying to
Couple
build
of
a
It's an
times.
vibe.
expensive studio, but it ain't like it's expensive
But
because
yeah, I
I've
get
got a
what you mean.
lot of gear. It's not expensive in the
Yeah, my
gear that I've
brother had
got. I think the
everything,
most
man.
expensive item
MP3,
is £2,000.
2000, and all of that. Like it was
That's a
mad.
lot though.
Fucking.
Still, 2,000 not a joke. That's a lot.
And with our
Not a joke.
with our
That's a
studio.
big item though. That £2,000 right there. Look,
Yeah.
that, you can't really see that, but that is
That's beauty.
just right there is a 32 track mixing desk hybrid. So it's like
Okay.
it's not like for £2,000. It's not. It's yeah.
It looked like you don't let no one in there.
Did you know what? These last few days, because I've been sick, these last few days I've had no
Oh,
bookings.
okay.
I ain't no bookings coming until April. I'm starting on April 1st again. I've got a few bookings. I've got a listening session and recording session for April, but I just building back up again. I was sick for a month. I went to watch the boxing
Wow.
Lawrence Akole versus
Wow.
Sislak. I lost
Yeah.
my voice obviously because I'm screaming at the boxers. I didn't get my voice back for a month. Because I
Okay.
obviously
Wow.
I must have picked up something off a public transport or something, bro, and that I was down, multiple symptoms.
Yeah, this thing is licking people down, you know. Like it's not even a joke. Like big men, you know, getting licked down by this thing.
I told you.
God
Did I
forbid
tell
it
you what
happens to
happened?
anybody.
Did I tell you what
Yeah.
happened on the course? 2 men took,
Yeah. Oh shit.
and then the
What
next
happened?
day they were both sick. They were both
Oh
What?
shit.
tested positive.
Over the process of a day.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
it's
day.
dangerous, man. Dangerous. One wrong move, you're done.
One day.
Walk
I
past
said
the
to
wrong
bro,
person. Next
I
thing
knew the
has you're done.
rumors about it being in the tip of the testing kit,
swab.
right?
Testing
But it
swab.
was
Yeah.
meant to be, it was
Oh.
meant to be for the youngers, right? But I thought, youngers, adults, what's the difference? Ain't no difference in
Yeah.
the testing kit. It's NHS.
Once it's that,
da-da-da.
yeah.
Yeah. And then I saw what a man had to do. He put it in his mouth, and then he put it in
Yeah,
his
you
nose.
put it right in
I
the back
said,
of your
nah.
throat, and you're supposed to put it in your
In
nose.
his what? Nose.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
testing kits, yeah. And
Mouth,
you're not
then
allergic
nose.
to the
Right.
same. It's
Oh, okay.
disgusting. It's actually disgusting. The people that do it, like I actually.
One of the
I
things
like
that shocked me about Sniper's story, which it didn't shock me, but it hit me back home because you could see on the streams, yeah. I log on
Yeah.
to a stream, however many hours, yeah, and in that last hour, 90 minutes of the stream, you can see me crash. You could see like new symptoms take hold of me. You could see like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can literally go from feeling healthy to
Yeah, I'm telling
feeling
you,
like
it's
a piece of
lick down
shit
big men.
in
I would
2
never expect
hours.
that. Never get ill, and I'm just like, how?
It's crazy.
How? Like it's and you
It's
can't
because
help
you're
it. There's nothing
exposed.
you can do.
You're exposed. You're exposed to.
Yeah.
Obviously, you didn't take the badge, so you're exposed to
Your
people who
body's
did.
fighting it. Yeah, your body working really.
You know what I mean? And I've had to
Immune
take public
system at work.
transport
Mm.
thing rather than drive to college, and that's like dead
I was
food.
surprised by the amount of symptoms that I had. My COVID tests that I took 3. They were all inconclusive. So it says, fuck them. Do you know what I mean? I felt like I had COVID because I've never been sick like that before, and I had so many symptoms. It was some crazy, like the left side of my body shut down. What the fuck?
What the
Do you know,
fuck?
like where I'm breathing really shallow because any kind of medium to deep breath was just excruciating. Like I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, wow. And then that pain was there for about 12 hours. Shifted over to the right hand side. What the fuck? And then the left is like all good again. And this is like, bro, I was going through some madness. It was
That's
like,
scary.
It was super scary. But you know what? I'm glad that I had it because now I'd obviously built up the immunity.
Yeah.
And like
exactly.
I
When did you
also
have it,
got that
Vic?
mental security because as a smoker for 30 years, I would have thought that I was in that comorbidity, super vulnerable category of people. Do you know what I mean? Like underweight
But
as
then
well.
they're saying that weed is actually
A herb,
yeah,
a
that
medicine.
it fights against this thing, this big C, quote unquote.
Yep.
But then don't
Yeah,
say
so
the
they've got
way that we
research on
consume
that.
weed in England. A lot of people use the
But
tobacco.
without
honey
tobacco, yeah,
poisons in
yeah.
that.
I'm sure it's
And
without
then not
tobacco
only that, I
actually.
don't use tobacco. I just idle straight for a good few
Yeah.
years now. But it's still the process of what's that C word when combustion? It's still the
Yeah,
process of
okay, yeah,
you
burning, yeah. It's not, you're not eating
fire you are breathe. So
it.
that
Mhm.
carbon, scientifically, the carbon that you're breathing in, that ain't what you're supposed to be breathing in. So it's like
Yeah.
it don't matter if you're just even setting fire to just raw weed, no Rizlas,
You're not
chalice.
supposed to breathe in fire. Yeah.
You're not supposed to breathe in the fire.
That doesn't mean
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense. If you're sitting there breathing out fire every minute, yeah, you breathe in oxygen, you breathe out carbon dioxide.
Yeah,
So
it's a mix.
you only get
But
carbon
you are
dioxide.
right. But bear in mind, you're breathing that
Back into
out.
your
You're not
lungs.
supposed to eat
Yeah.
shit, drink this, are you? You're
So
shitting that out.
it's
Getting rid of
either that or you got a fire burning inside you.
Well, there's just other more technology. Look, come back in 100 years, Snipes, yeah, and weed consumers would just be like in the neck, job done. Quick
Yeah, but
tea
we're
and
not dying. You know, like we're not dying. We're the least to
Man,
die from
they're
cancer.
done.
Hold on,
yeah,
hold
just
on.
a
We're
quick
the least.
hypo spray in the neck, and
Hold
then
on.
do
We're
you
the
know what I
least
mean?
to
And they'll
die
look
from
back
cancer,
and laugh
like,
at us for breathing in the smoke of combusting vegetation. Do you know what I mean? With the paper
oh, we've
as
been
well.
doing that for 1,000 years, man. Thousands of years.
Yeah,
Can I
That's
ask a
not new.
question?
been dying of lung cancer
Never
for
affected
thousands
us.
of years as well.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
We ain't
Y'all
dying of
smoke
lung
a lot.
cancer. People who
Y'all
are
smoke a
dying of
lot.
cancer and lung cancer do not smoke. And I can wheel off at least 10 of my
That's
relatives and people
scary.
who've died over the last couple of years who don't smoke, don't drink. Yeah, these are grown people, but yet the big C is going
Right.
to take them away. So it doesn't even matter what you do, it seems. If it's going to get you, it's going to get you. And it's probably based on what you eat
That's a fact.
rather than what you smoke.
I believe in that
Yeah.
to some, because some
That's a
people
fact.
smoke
That's a
40 a day
fact.
and don't die from lung cancer, and then someone smokes 5 a day and they're dead. So it really is who
Yeah, but
you
that's
are, what your
cigarette, bro.
genetics
No,
are.
That's cigarette.
no, but Mikey, like you said, like, the big
You're
C
talking
can
about
take.
weed.
I've seen
Yeah.
people die in
Mhm.
front of me, and they're proper athletic people. Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah,
my brother
like
just
big
died.
growth.
40, the healthiest person everybody knew.
Oh,
Doing
shit.
triathlons, Ironmans.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
climbing
yeah,
up mountains deep off the Great Barrier Reef, doing diving and shit.
yeah.
40 years old. All of them years, you know how he managed to die of? Like every cancer under the fucking sun. His whole body had
Wow.
cancer, spinal cancer, everything. You know how
Yeah,
he managed to
yeah,
die
it
from that?
spread itself. Yeah.
But he thought it was training pains. Yeah, thank you for the energy, but him dead. And I can't lie, the man lived such a fantastic, masculine, manly life that I can't even feel sad about the fact that he's dead, because he done more in 40 years than people were gonna do in 100. So big up,
Okay.
but it was a nice life. It was definitely
Big up
fulfilled.
Broski, man. Big up
Yeah.
Broski. Rest
He's
in
right.
power, man.
So
May he
is
rest in power.
marijuana illegal in your state?
It's
I
him,
mean,
yeah.
in your
Yeah,
country?
of course.
Yeah.
Even though we're the
Yeah.
biggest
Oh.
distributors of
And the
it.
light
Listen,
glaring on you.
Sorry. It's Uncle Ben though. It's Uncle Ben. Yeah, man, I can't even feel sad about that because he lived a full life. But that is the healthiest person any of us knew. And yeah,
Yeah.
him die of cancer, of the everything. Like he thought it was training pains.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's how much that he trained and shit. He thought it was training pains until it was like stage 4. Sorry, bro. Like,
Oh,
just wait.
goodness.
6 months and he lasted 3.
Mm.
So I
Yeah,
do
a
agree. I know exactly what Axum says. You look, come on, childhood cancer. What has childhood
Yes.
done?
Yeah.
They ain't smokers. They ain't consuming processed foods overly or whatnot. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Right.
You'll
Right.
get it. So
Cancer, leukemia, all sorts of things are going
All
for
of
us still.
like,
Ain't gonna lie. We've got a couple people who
Whoever
had that.
you are, B Bungle, you can kiss my
yeah, energy.
my black one, the blackest part. Okay. In your country, because I hear a lot of y'all like smoking stuff, is it illegal?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's
I suppose
sorry.
it is.
It's
Class
illegal.
B.
Yeah.
The Class B.
We're getting there. Class
Used
B.
to be a
they
Class C. Used to be a Class C.
They
They
don't
used to have
understand
festivals
patients.
and all of that in Brixton and that. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
they switched to
Class
another one.
C.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Class
Yeah,
C, then they moved it back to a Class B.
The classes are like basically just for your reference, RA. It's like Class A is all of the hard ones, the amphetamines, the cocaine, cracks, the heroines. Do you know what I mean? And then Class B would be like, you know, salvia, weed, like the herby things. Do you know what I mean? And then Class C is like the fucking pharmaceuticals, basically. Do you know what I mean? But that's just they classify some man-made classification shit. It doesn't mean nothing. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, nobody ever bun a spliff and said, "Yeah, let me go do some crime." Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
everyone
they did when they started taking spice, synthetic weed. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's telling them
heard
absolutely
about that in
nutcase.
jail. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about.
It's fucked.
I didn't
You know what I
know.
mean?
So y'all don't have like dispensaries like we have in California.
You know, we do, but they're
We do.
hogging them. They're hogging them, and the licenses is near enough
And
impossible hoops to jump through. The government
they
is growing
legalized CBD a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're not gonna legalize THC yet.
Okay, I got
You
it.
know what I'm saying? They're gonna get to it eventually, but
exactly.
you know,
We're getting there,
and
but it's not enough people lobbying. It's man like Blade Brown, no offense, big up Blade. Be out there opening cafes in Spain when really you should probably spend that money rubbing up to politician and lobbying for the legalization of the shit in this country because we really
I don't know. I don't know. I think you can do what you can do. Like other countries are more relaxed on it, and it's just for us to catch up.
Yeah, but we need it
Because
over
we're
here.
the biggest exporters. Our country is the biggest exporter. Like there's no other country in Europe that's pushing out or selling more, exporting more weed than us.
I know.
To get it. So it's a mad thing.
And what's the
You know
trip
what I mean?
about it? Y'all talk about it in your speeches and everything, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
more said in your music. You don't hear
Yeah.
about spliff in your music. I'm like, they don't talk about weed like we do
Mhm.
in their music.
No,
You
we
know?
do. I mean, my little
Yeah.
brother, Black the Ripper, he definitely
Chill.
later in
Okay,
his life
Black the
was
Ripper.
just mainly on the weed thing. I used to advise him, like, bro, like the weed thing's good. You got your Dank of England, you started your own company, you got your dispensaries, you're doing your thing,
Mhm.
right? But what I'm saying is you need to go back to the lyrical content that you're known for. Do you get it?
Mm.
We liked him because he was real and he was going into schools and talking to the kids and all of this type of stuff. That's why I rated him because
Okay.
my little cousin, sorry, told me, yeah, he came to my school. I rate him. I was like, oh my god, really?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I had to rate him. Like, yeah, okay. And then my friend was his manager, so eventually I told him to come and bring him to me, and that was many years ago. Once he got a couple lessons from Sniper, this nigga ran away to Egypt, all sorts, Montserrat.
Took your
Man, wanna
wisdom with
build.
them, huh?
Yeah, and that ain't no lie. You know, I'm just very sad that he passed away. You know what I mean? And
Oh.
it's gone, man. It's gone. All of it is gone. Like he had that fire though. You know what I mean? Like he wanted to learn. Like I take him places, bookstores,
Yeah, he
all
was
of this,
absorbed. He
get
was
the
very absorbed.
DVDs, and he's got the money. Remember?
So the conversation man ran was
Yeah.
just fucking super absorbed.
He's got the money, so he could buy anything. Like he wanted a copy of the Holy Tablets, like I had. He sent off to America. Them niggas sent about 2 binders. They photocopied everything and sent him 2 binders and charged him $300.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? Just to get a photocopy of a book that I have sitting on my shelf. You know what I mean? So I used to let him come and read it. Like a lot of people
Oh,
did
goddess.
come around to read my
Yeah,
book
man,
collection.
turned though, innit? Fully about the weed towards the end. It was just
Yeah,
fully
that's what I'm trying to
weed.
say. And I was like to him, nah, bruv, you need to fix up. Because I got every single album. I used to have it ready for sale in my shop. You know what I mean? But he'd be doing good on iTunes and all of that. He was the only artist who just done his own thing. He was completely independent.
Super duper independent. Yeah.
Wow.
Super duper and entrepreneurial. Like, yo, your own weed business, your own shit. He'd do
Your own weed
publicity
business.
stunts.
And that's what I mean though. When you have aspirations of, because I manage some youngsters, right, who are on this weed business thing. Like, well, not even, but I'd be trying to turn them into the weed business thing because they're just like, oh, all I ever know how to do is trap. All I want to do is trap, and it's like, yeah, but why don't you try and aspirate to do that legally? Do you know what I mean? And
Right.
it's fully fucking possible, but you just have to, like, there's more to lobbying than just throwing money. Do you know what I mean? You got to catch some fucking pictures of, like, you got to offer a politician a spliff and then catch a fucking video of that. Do you know what I mean? Now you got his vote. Do you know what I mean? And
Right.
you need, it's all of that you need to do, and it's a lot, but we ain't even far. We so close to having that shit legal, and
Okay.
you know, once we're there, I just want people to be the first people in the door. Like I got some people that want to do vertical farming, but with regards to the weed thing, and it's like, all right, cool, set up the vertical farming, but do it with other plants. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then when that legal time comes, you can switch it over. Do you know what I mean? Like, get prepared now, so that you can do the thing in the future, so that you are some of the first people in the door. Because we know that when it does go legal over here, the government is just going to be in. Do you know what I mean? Like they're raking straight away. They're going to be the first people involved.
They're gonna rub us out, man. They're gonna rub us out. We know this. Gonna rub us
Oh my.
out, bro. Only when they got control of it can it be legal. Normal, just like prohibition. Same thing.
Who is this?
Shit, Conway. This is one of my favorite tunes of his still.
Let me
Called
mute.
Ruffle. So I found one that was without the video. You know the things that. You get me? Let me just play one little tune. You get me?
So what's up? Help yourself. No thanks. You heard what the man said, motherfucker.
Come on.
Claim your plate now.
Jeez.
Blow a nigga face off. I never hesitate to let it spray off.
Jeez.
My bitch sniffing straight raw, sniffing eighth till her face fall. I tell her to clean the plate off. You new niggas, I hate y'all. You fuck niggas still working with an 8-ball. I had your corner yellow taped off. Left V live for the Ray fall. Told Shorty order the lobster. Never been in the movie, front row at the Oscars. You can tell I'm gangster by my posture. Hit a nigga 10 times with the chopper. Hustling out this little bitch house, Tasha. 300 racks stashed in the washer. My bitch looking like a goddess. She finds solace in crop burgers and blood bottoms. She do whatever I say, she ain't gon' break a promise. I say I'm that nigga, really, I'm being modest. The kind of nigga you should praise more. Everything I put out, the bar raised more. I needed to save more, so I made more. Kush trap in Atlanta, jumping like baseball. I showed the nigga what them K's for. Knew he was dead, but I put one more in his head. I made sure, blow a nigga face off. I never hesitate to let it spray off. My bitch sniffing straight raw, sniffing eighth till her face fall. I tell her to clean her plate off. You new niggas, I hate y'all. You fuck niggas still working with an 8-ball. I had your fucking corner taped off. Left V live for the Ray fall. Left V live for the Ray fall. I've been through it, all my scars is the proof. I sold raw in the stoop. Now it's BT awards in the suit. Cracking cigars sitting underneath the stars in the roof. But I'm still thanking God for all that he do. Got shot, Bell's palsy, so my jaw wouldn't move. Now I can out-rap your whole squad of your group. Or whatever you wanna call it, y'all garbage is true. I'm the nigga when it come to this, I thought that you knew. It don't matter, old nigga or an artist that's new. He ain't a target, but I promise I will slaughter him too. I had a lot of dreams and I was like, all of them true. Designer shit in my closet, baby, all of it's new. Half a block on the table, she put her nose in it. She popped the chopper, I showed the bitch how to hold the shit. Fire out the nozzle. Smoke a sour, sipping PJ out the bottle. Blow a nigga face off. I never hesitate to let it spray off.
Jeez.
My bitch sniffing straight raw, sniffing eighth till her face fall. I tell her to clean the plate off. You new niggas, I hate y'all. You fuck niggas still working with an 8-ball.
8-ball.
I had your corner taped off.
Hey.
Left V live for the Ray fall.
Come on. I got another one for you.
Hey, lady, Divine, you reading that?
What happened? Who said what?
No, she private chat me something.
Sorry, Cecilia, I'm over here watching the madness. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the private chat either. Usually it'd be trolls coming at me. I forgot I'm over here with Snipe.
Yeah, it's trolls. There's trolls everywhere, man.
Yeah, they are, but they won't mess with me over here. I don't know why. I'm glad they don't.
Yeah, they certainly mess with me. I ain't getting it from day.
I know that. I thought there was boobs. I didn't want to say anything. I'm like, these boobs are butt cheeks. I was like, let me just listen.
All right, listen to my read. Listen to my
music.
brother. Yeah, he's got. Come on. Jeez. Man, like magical.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times found a couple jaws, never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life to the dead and the decadence. The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens, the feed and the fiends. Hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up. I've got to get, I've got to get, I've got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him, gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning, it's a weapon, spits like a beretta, but it's better, hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever, I ain't better than my brothers, they're more clever with the metas, I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it, if I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song, and I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along,
Hey.
we fall together, we get very
Jeez, come on,
What's going on?
come on.
I can't see his name. I asked you before, but I got to find out who he is.
Magical.
I'm not too sure if you heard it.
Thank you. Been nothing more than a lost king, had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times found a couple jaws, never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life to the dead and the decadence. The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens, the feed and the fiend. Hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. I've got to get, I've got to get it, got to get. I've got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him. Gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the metas. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together. We get very strong. Provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so I'm binding it all up. Is it all out? Are we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up in this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that want to see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? If not, hear this, stop living in fear. What you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face. It's a metaphor. You will get put into your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not anymore. We're not fooled by the bogusness anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise, drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed alike. I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. A good name's important, I reflect on what still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat. And nobody ain't living on easy street. Said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat. But I still eat them seeds like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, my beast, I'll be that. My giant me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some tribeting up to the task, I'm media. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse. Need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason? Why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time and it's not the season of lies. It's a time when the truth's appealing to the mind.
On the 5th anniversary of the entry of Italian troops into Abyssinian capital, His Majesty Haile Selassie.
Cheese. Yeah, last time this video got me a strike, so I can play some of it, but this other bit, I don't know what they're dealing with. They don't want people to show you about Ethiopia and Haile Selassie and the war and all of that. It's mud. Straight mud. Yeah, you can skip through it.
Come on, people.
That's what I'm saying, man. He's there, man. He's looking off cannons. He's doing all sorts of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, fuzzy wuzzies, man. Come on, man. They want to show us the real thing. No, it's serious, bro.
Nah, I mean, strike that shit. Come on, because the gap between.
Oh, this is you, Vic. This is you. Okay, I subbed.
Yeah, I put that up for Snipes because I'm not sure if I showed it to him yet, man. I need to show you that shit, Snipes.
It's in the private chat, Snipes.
Hold on, what's it?
Man said Freestyle Friday TVs.
Come on.
Yeah.
It was too much for them. It was too much. Getting back into the palace after being in exile. Yeah. They didn't want to go in. They didn't want to let us know. What is cool, man. Safe. You know what I mean? They're treating us like we're stupid, man. As I said, man, fear of a black planet again.
Yo, Michael, don't you have anything educational for us now?
Of course.
Wait a minute, I didn't catch his name. What is this guy's name?
Magical.
Okay, thank you.
With a J.
Okay, thank you.
I did push my track in the private chat for you there, Snaps.
Oh yeah, let me see what's going on here.
And I'm sure I don't know if I played it to you like the audio or.
Bro, you gave me beats and stuff, bro.
Oh yeah, that was before. Yeah, Freestyle Friday. We
beats,
ran the beat thing. Yeah.
Yeah, me beats and all sorts.
Come on now, I do remember in my old
Yeah,
studio,
come
innit?
on. Yeah.
Do you rap, Vic? Yeah.
Yeah, I dabble.
Yeah. Trying to be humble. In that.
Don't be shy now. Come
I know,
on.
trying to be humble in that. Cool. Safe family. See you off. Right,
Yeah, you can't get strike. You can't get strike for clicking my shit. Well,
no,
you
it's cool.
kind of.
Cool. As I said, it's only Vivo. You play any Vivo, your channel's finished.
Vivo, it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't lie. You can strike me for my own video on TikTok.
Yeah, I just shared it.
I'd be sure.
You on IG?
I am indeed, yeah. Mr.
Okay.
Vic Rose.
Okay, I'll find you.
Jeez. Man, like Vic in the building. He's full beard in that.
That's in the hood. That's one of them photos in the hood.
Barbed wire and that. Whatever.
Doesn't even look like you.
What? I mean that.
Play. We all play. No, you're all brave. Sometimes you gotta breathe. Sometimes you gotta bleed too. You know, sacrifice.
It's got captions, I typed out the lyrics myself.
I'ma let it breathe.
Come on, who made the beat as well.
It's breathe. That is definitely breathe. Breathe.
We got Ari on the show.
I drop that. Still a little bit my soul. That's the soul. I don't know. Live what you love.
Live what you love.
I know that.
A serial killer walks by you, yet you don't notice him. You only notice the notices, they ain't worth noticing. So throw that in, you go begin the record shop. A new collection, get that shit that fucks up brains with the mental erection. Teflon skin against the verbal shells, the conscious is spitting. So while they hitting mic, little tight zombies come alight. And it's like Enigma code, it confuses brain nodes. They've coves as opposed to skulls, rotted out like sunken holes now. Holes in your vision like moth-eaten cotton linen and a moth that once was grub sink low. Let user subs take note of the grub similarity too. A snaky snake, metaphorical breaks and stakes is needed to lower the stakes. The United States, in a state, it's too late for debate. Spherical, biblical, crystal, mobile phone, let me consult the fates. But wait, you're that guy that they calling the president, White House resident, supposedly elected, but corruption is resonant. Take a look at the life you allegedly lead. Conspiracy theorists tell you so, but you will not heed and it won't bleed. Cause the third rock knows no room so great. It's indirect hate. God don't open and blow off the gate. So witness the power of a lethal mind in future times. And with this 6 hour of evil mind, I pour out wine, it's knowledge divine. Homage to rhyme, college for crime. My brain sticks up yours with the effect of an IV line. It's another serial killer. You just gave him a light. And that same ember will be burning somebody's face tonight. I look at the space at night, stars twinkle like little and toes. Is there a spittle of wisdom in public schools? Nobody knows, but phenomenally, hetero sapiens have come far. Now the oil is running out of humanity's collective car, and literally, people are born to die. So why the hell are you waiting for an Armageddon from the sky? Do you rhyming ruler on high? I sit with the mic, stand stark, elegant and golden. My pessimistic prose break your plastic, ridiculous nose, and blood sprays like a hose as I proclaim like nobody knows. There's so many shows, but only mine brings questions to close. So deeper we go into the hindbrain of a brainiac. My self-induced insomnia gives me the time to go off track to subconscious foyers with keels of shape like ganja leaves, and I can move with neo speed in mind spawn like Mr. Reeves and link like the weakest with the children of my own imagination in realms and states of existence. The pinnacles of dilation is tonal mutilation. I'm the cure to invisible cataracts. I counterattack like Napoleon versus Genghis on rap tracks and black slacks. Stand before the world ready to die. My legacy will be continued by multiple twinkles in my eyes. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? In other words, I don't exist on your lyrical plane. I roam the mental dimensions, attempting to stay sane while I dodge rain and flow propane. My beat spark the flame and play the big game of 8 billion. Wait for my turn to come again and witness the incarceration of 3 souls by the mother's older son and her brother Sam. Senses of life and what is fun, and I've made my plan and imported the knowledge to execute. Now make my grands. My path in life is a hectic route as it twists and turns like the tail of a hyperactive sperm. The spiff I've burnt in conceptual abyss where I'm learning. Listen, I'm like fucking hell. Wow. Levels. And it's bleeding. It's for you, M. It's for you, K. 3D.
Jeez. Come on.
A serial killer walks by you, yet you don't notice him. You only notice the notices. They ain't worth noticing. So
Sniper, you know, Mr. 1,000 bars. Mr. 1,000
Big
bars.
up, big up.
Yeah, that was hard.
That was
Thank you.
dope.
Oh no,
Thank you.
that was gangster. Yeah, I don't know about the beard though. That's the only thing.
He's
The
not
only
feeling
thing
the
I can
beard.
critique. The only
You
thing I
need to
can
trim it.
critique. Yeah,
Michael, yeah?
you need to sort
Man's
that.
in the
Yeah,
ghetto, innit? Man's in
you
the
need to sort
ghetto.
that out. No, but the lyrics, boom.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that was hot.
Levels.
Thank you.
We know he does this, man. We does this, man. I try to show them, but you know. So
I'm
the
trying
team
to spit that conscious from time, innit? Come on. Come
Nothing
on.
new, bro.
It's
Nothing
not new to certain of us. It's not new, but it seemed to have missed the whole generation, innit? It's like, you know what I mean?
Well, they're losing their quality. I mean, they're losing their ministers of information. Like everybody in the old days, the Ice Cubes and that, they had a minister of information, whether it's a Nubian or Nation of Islam or someone was feeding them knowledge, 5%. Do you get it? That definitely appeared more in their lyrics and their music.
It influenced them fully. What's
I mean, that's what
rocking?
made me. Right,
Like,
that's what made me interested in certain things because man were rapping certain things back in the day. I had no clue about.
No clue, and you had to go look. What the fuck
No
did
clue,
KRS
man.
just say? And you
Or
had to go.
Rascals.
But now, are you really gonna ask that question? What the hell did Little Nas just say? Like,
As I said, we don't listen to that millennium music anymore, but we definitely got enough old school shit that was on the right path. Extinction level event when man was talking about the end of the world and all of that, and a meteor coming and knocking us out and all of that. No one was trying to listen to Buster. He just changed his style to give me some more, and then all of a sudden he got fame and recognition. Right,
yeah.
but when he was talking the real shit, no one wanted to hear that shit.
I'm trying to hear. Yeah,
They
it's
weren't-
already
they weren't trying to hear
happening.
it.
But the conscious community has always been an underground thing, though. Right?
Yes, you're correct. You are correct. I mean, not even conscious community. It's just
The conscious music,
information.
then, like, yeah.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
like situation, like you know what I mean. Like they had Sunni, Orthodox Sunnis in America a long time. You know, so you had these different factions there, and some were like extremists with it.
Yeah.
You know how black people are. You can't tell us nothing once we take on something.
Militarized. Yeah.
Yeah, we just get going crazy with it. Like, rah, you Muslim, more Muslim than a Muslim, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas
More
be
than
like,
the
"Yes."
Arab man.
Yeah, than an Arab, like, yo.
Yeah.
And then they got that extra knowledge, so they'll be like, I am the original Arab. Back in the day, la 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 la.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like,
Man, because
that's why I
music
rate
is so
America.
popular, they use it to dumb us down. They're using it nowadays to effeminate us and stop us from breeding because they think the planet is overpopulated and all of that shit. They got
Well, you
agenda.
know, like if you start to
carrying out.
if you go back and then you, as you said, like, what would Rakim be without the 5% nation? You know what I'm saying? Like, and thing. And you know, there's other factors about it that you know about his bloodline and all of that people are like, raw, okay, and it's like, oh, it makes sense. Why man's so knowledgeable? You don't always follow what your father is into. Do you get it? But something similar was definitely the option out there. I mean, I rate Americans that they had a lot of the knowledge, but it's just not everybody was interested in it. You know what I mean? But if you wanted to learn, it was there.
It's there.
And it's been there from like the 60s, and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
all this deep information, like these Robin Walkers and all of this type of stuff. It's America. You know what I mean? They had the scholars, they had the professors, they had the real guys. We're not talking about these millennium guys who use Google. never been out in the field, never been to Africa, never been to, you know what I mean?
It's just crazy how we walk around right now with more information than we've ever had access to, and
We
yet
think,
we're dumber than ever.
yeah,
Do you know
we
what I mean?
think
Like,
because the
maybe I'm not
information you're
checking
being
into
given is
shit,
crap.
right?
It's not authentic. It's tainted. You know what I mean? And it keeps changing.
Hmm.
Can't trust the internet to give you information. They're going to give out information, disinformation, all sorts of information, outformation. Yeah, they're going to do what they need to do.
Man said
They're going to
out.
give you your thought for yeah. They're going to give you your thought process, which you think is outside the box. It's not actually. It's just a, it's just a counter to what they put out. So they put both sides out, both ways of thinking. They make sure they cover all the bases. So we'll be thinking, oh, I'm smart, I'm esoterical, I'm da da da. But really, it's just rubbish that they created, put out there, and some of us got thing. They're trying to catch all the last people because if they don't catch you with religion, if they don't catch you with their various organizations and their, you know, judge that they're
Catching
doing,
grass about movies and the music. And,
they'll catch you with something.
Mhm.
Yeah, this whole world is a trap. You know what I mean? This capitalist society that we live in, it's a trap, man. It's a blatant trap.
It's
It
a
is
trap.
the
It's a trap.
matrix.
It's a trap.
It's
Yeah.
a trap, man.
Really is.
I mean, why we're worried about silly things and textual differences and who was the first people on the planet?
Calm you
Right.
fucking.
It doesn't really matter anymore because who was last on the planet has seemed to taken over. That's clear
Mm.
in everybody's eyes. Yeah. So when I say
Mm.
Europeans are the babies of the planet, yeah, there's no hate, there's no thing. It's just what they discovered doing their DNA and all of this and that and that and this and that and that. What they telling us, they're the babies, of all the family, of all the, Homo sapiens sapien.
Yeah.
But we're not that far removed from each other where some men are talking about, oh, I'm descended from Neanderthal. And blah, blah, blah. Most of it is crap. Their ancestors, yeah, maybe, but bruh, in this modern day, nah, you only came just recently.
Just there. It's a
Right.
minute ago.
Because one generation back wasn't, you weren't you. You were someone else.
Mm.
You was your mother and your father and your mother and your father, grandparents, sorry. You was both of them. Four people.
4.
Right. We go back one more stage. That's 8 people. We go back one more. That's 16 people. Like we need to stop, man. Yeah. To make you, it takes at least that.
Is it that I've always found that sort of fascinating in that, you know,
Mm.
for any of us to really be here, it take an unbroken chain of thousands, sometimes maybe millions, who knows how many years. It take an unbroken chain. There's nobody in your ancestry that died inappropriately before, like of childhood cancer or anything, before they could pass on their material. Do you know what I mean? Their
Well, in
genetics.
some cases,
Nobody.
yeah, it was that. As I said, only the strongest survive. That's what Africa is definitely about. You know what I mean? If you ain't gonna survive malaria, polio, all the things that can get you as a baby or as a fetus, yeah, you're just not gonna make it. If you make it and you exist, then your first stage number 1 complete.
Yeah.
Or 2,
Yep.
should I say? Because number
Stage
1 was you being the sperm and the egg business.
get into the egg in the first
Yeah,
place.
eating up bare sperm to
Yeah.
to
But
fertilize
then
the
it's
egg.
funny, that's
So,
what I'm saying, because you have to actually make it to adulthood,
mhm,
copulate, and do it all over again.
that's
And to
correct.
create any one of us, that is an unbroken chain of thousands of years. And like you even just pointed out, it
Right.
goes back 4, 8, 16, 32,
Mhm.
64,
That's right.
128,
That's right. That's
256,
right.
and just keep going on.
Yep,
Do you
yep,
know what I
yep,
mean?
yep,
It's
yep,
just,
yep.
fuck. Like,
So it doesn't take many generations to know that you're not you. You hear me? You are someone else. You're someone else's dream. You're someone else's
yeah,
existence. Without
yeah,
them, you wouldn't exist. Mad,
crazy.
mad, 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 mad. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. As I said, like we learned certain things. We studied hard and diligently, man. Like it wasn't no game. Like me, a man like Amaziah and all of these man, and you know what I mean. Like we've been in these hangouts and K and all of these man. You know what I mean? Kemo.
Since day one.
Yeah, from day one we've been
Where do I
debating.
know that name from? Is that from these chats or is that from?
Yeah,
Okay.
from these chats, Jedi's one, everyone. You know what I mean? He's been around a long time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
find
Got
it
a
so
Jacob.
mad how
All of these
small
man are old school.
this thing is, bro. Like how everyone that I know, but we're supposed to be from completely different parts of the hood. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like
Yeah.
just how it all links, bro. Because I'm here through an artist, through some gamer nerds, and then through Jedi. And do you know what I mean? And along the
Yes,
way, I've
no,
met
yeah.
you. Turns out
Mm.
you know this guy, that guy, and this just
Yeah.
2 degrees of separation between us. And then there's someone
Mm.
else coming, and then man like Cole in the thing. What do you mean? I've been come up with Cole since I've known Cole since I was 7.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It's like, how the hell did he turn up? Like, where did that come from? Just everything. The whole thing is just so small, man. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? We really need to start respecting that. Do you know what I'm saying? And start fucking coming together, because it's like, dude, how could we be beefing? How could, do you know what I mean? How could our kids beef each other over postcodes when the fathers know each other? Do you know what I mean? When like no one's got no problems and shit like that. I don't know. It's just
No, I mean, look, it's clearly, look, if you feel and you understand that being black, you're the most hated guy on the planet. You know what I mean? You're the most hated, and well, maybe not disrespected, but not disrespected for the fact that even though a man hates you, man can't get rid of you. Without you, the planet doesn't it cease to exist. Yeah, and melanin's got to go back in the ground to get it. Back in the soil, back in the thing, you know what I mean? For the earth process to continue.
Yeah,
You get me? Because the earth is a living, breathing organism. If you want to know about life, you grab some soil. Yeah, the basis of everything is in the soil. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On what dormant seeds, dormant animals, insects, everything. Everything that ever existed before is what makes the soil. You know what I mean? So you need to grab the soil, a little bit of water, and a little bit of sunlight, and what will happen?
There's something going, bro.
Thank you. Life will exist. You get it? 'Cause life's in the soil. It's a deep thing. Yeah? Because remember that blood turns to clot, turns to dust, turns to mud or soil. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
It's funny how people don't look
Interesting though that you think like that, Maku. But I don't think a lot of people go that deep, you know.
Yeah.
Well, even
A lot of people
Islamically,
don't look at the earth like it's
is that
living
not
organism.
the process? That Adam was made from clay and from the soil and turned into a clot and all of this type of stuff. So, you know what I
Even that.
mean? Yeah, Adam, even in the Bible now, we're saying he took soil from the four corners of the earth to create Adam. Same story,
Yeah, the
same
first black
process.
man, exactly.
But then we've got Khonsu, yeah, on the potter's wheel, molding man into existence. So we have to ask ourselves, which story, which idea, which ideology, which thing came first? Unfortunately, it's Kemet. Yeah, it might be placed in Kemet, but it's not Kemet. It's African. This is what they fail to tell all of us. You know what I mean? They make Egypt like it was some separate entity. No, that entity represented the whole of us. So that concept of man on the potter's wheel might have been exclusively from the horn, for example. And it was exactly. You get me? All these concepts because that's Egypt, no? From
Yeah.
Ethiopia to Axum to whatever to
Yeah.
all of it. So if they have a religious mindset and point of view, this is where we're saying the source of what we're calling religion comes from that part of the world.
Yeah, that part of the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I want to spend some time out there, Ethiopia and thing, because it's like they've obviously got that knowledge. They've orated it down through generations, and they didn't need the information age or the internet to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? And I need to go out there and soak a bit of that up, like you said, touch the soil, drink the water. Do you know what I mean? And actually feel it like that.
As I said, it's all scientific, man. Just to grab some soil, look at it under the microscope. That shit's moving. That shit's got things in it. That thing's got life.
Yeah, facts.
That's amazing. It's amazing that people don't look at the earth like a living organism in that fashion, because we are the very same kind of, like how much gut bacteria or any kind of bacteria. There's creatures swimming across your eyes right now. You can't see them. Do you know what I mean? And we are you living life or is life living you? Because we're a collection of billions, trillions, or whatever of organisms, and you pick them off, and none of them equate to me. None of them contain my personality, my spirit, my soul, or anything. You put it together in a certain pattern, and it's me. But
But
then
they
you
do
look
a
at
job.
the earth and say that can't be alive. But what is it? It's a collection of billions of organisms, trillions, whatever. It's the very
Yeah.
same thing. Do you know what
Very
I'm saying?
simple.
How could it
The
not
essence.
be aware in certain
Right.
contexts? How could it not be aware? Do you know what I mean? Like it's as
So
obviously.
if anything's gonna birth anything, it's gonna be the planet, no? The planet has the capability to birth
Come on.
and recreate whatever existed prior.
Host.
In whatever form it's gonna come out at first, it's gonna work its way back to what it was. That is not
That's the purpose of
evolution.
Mama Earth, yeah?
Man,
That
Isn't
is.
it?
Well, she creates, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
what she
yeah.
does. She's a
She
creator.
creates.
So anything that creates has that feminine energy. We know we call it Mother Nature. We call it, you get me?
Yeah,
Mother
yeah.
Earth and all of this type of stuff. Because
Mm.
it does exactly that. Who made the animals? Where did the animals come from? They came from the earth.
Only one place
Yeah.
to.
They came from the sea, some of them. Like, what are we doing? So how did they get there? Did the earth create them? Maybe so, because there's no other explanation.
There's
Animals
almost
just
no other
don't appear
explanation.
out of nowhere. Kun fire kun business. No, that's not
So
how
you don't
animals
believe in
are
the
created.
kun fayakun?
No, I believe in it in a sense that it's a concept that, from nothing, the creator can do exactly what he wants.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
yeah,
I
but I
hear
don't
that.
think it
Yeah.
was necessary in our creation, because when you're saying that, some of you they're accepting the Big Bang, and this is the science and the knowledge of the time. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
definitely
some
affected
people
Islam.
accept it. I don't get it though, but okay.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
Greek. It's like the Greek concepts ended up a lot of it in the Quran. Yeah, that's why it seems like it's millennium science and it's well advanced, and it would be advanced compared to the old version, like the Bible and the Torah and the Injil and all of that. It's a new
Mm.
version. Yeah, more up to date with the science, talking about the universe and all of this type of stuff. They weren't talking about that in the Bible. So it's like a more detailed, in some respects, of some of those ancient concepts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But we had them for thousands of years, man, before people start taking them on, and
crazy how
they have the right. But no, say that it wasn't a worship thing for us originally. It was a way of life. Everything was a way of life. You just live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and studying in nature.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Mm.
know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then, yes, as we say, some of us went one further. Once you do agriculture, you see how the Watutsis was living. They sit
Mm.
down, they settle down, they live in organized communities, and then they have time to ponder and think of great things and philosophize and all of these type of things and spirituality and all of that. How could these concepts not come out of these people? You know what I'm saying? Even the ones in the bush had spirituality.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah.
like, yeah, look, we had a good hunt. Remember that video we watched? And we go to the great god Shongo. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. He just put a couple fresh fruit and whatever and then bun it up.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
happy because they did some trade with some other tribe. No
Mm,
problem.
mm.
You know what I mean? So as I said, it's very simple. It's a way of life. Yeah. Islam is a way of life. Like before it's become we start with this religion thing. It's a millennium concept and definitely been taken on by the
Religion, like,
oppressor.
is a political mechanism for controlling people. Do you know what I mean? It's the
Thank
most
you. For the
used-
oppressor. The oppressor took it on. Don't mean the text or anything wasn't based in any truth and all of that. Nah, that's not that.
Come like the Romans.
No, the oppressor used it though. We can say that,
Yeah,
right?
we
The
can
oppressor
definitely
used
say
it
that.
for their benefits, yeah, to
In
control us.
all
Yeah.
aspects. Because we're not just
To
going to
teach
push
us
it on
how
Christians.
teach us how poor we are and
You know what I
stuff
mean?
like that. The
We're not going
control.
to put it on just Christians and Jews. We're going to say Islam as well. This is what people find difficult. You know what I mean? We can clearly, some of us can clearly see who's in charge, what their intentions are, what
Mm.
they believe, Bara el Bara, or, you know what I mean, Wahhabi business and all of that. Yeah, that's new. That's sectarianism, as I said, yeah? And it all means nothing. Yeah? You should only, when someone asks you, are you a Muslim? That's it. I'm a Muslim. Not I'm a Sunni, I'm a Shia, I'm a this one, I'm a Ahmadiyya, I'm a. No, 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 no. It's all non relevant in the real aspect of Islam.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So many people are brought back to the path. You get me, to the Salata Mustaqeen, yeah. They definitely now say that they're Muslim rather than I'm Sunni and I'm this and I'm that.
Nah, I'm Sufi.
Mm. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
yeah,
then if you say you're Sufi, again, it's something that predates these sects, as
it
the Quran
does. It
says.
does. It does.
Mm.
It does. It's
Only the
African.
Sunni and
Fully
Shia and
African.
fully.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then, as they said,
We
most
have no
Africans
faith
are.
like that. No faith, not like in terms of like belief. I don't even like the word believe, but like it's I got spirituality. Do you know what I mean? Which to me is a lot more important to possess. You know, like
Well,
a
as I said,
connection.
religion is even the concept of religion or spirituality is with us. It's just been taken,
Yeah,
converted, and used
yeah,
for a different purpose. You know what I mean? And now we've got a lot of us trapped like zombies in
yeah. No,
those
I have to
various
have my
devices.
exactly because people are trapped. I
But
have to
what do
have my
you
own
mean
definitions for
spirituality for
spirituality.
you,
I
Vic?
can't trust theirs. You
What
know.
do you
What do
say?
you mean spirituality? Can you
Yeah,
elaborate?
like I said, I have to have my own definitions for spirituality rather than, trust anybody else's definition of it. For me, spirituality is about having a connection to what's real and trustworthy. Mother Nature and things like so. Maybe not even Mother Nature, just nature in general. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the way language limits us. I don't like a few things about being in this position right here, having to sort of explain like my thoughts and feelings on it because it's almost impossible for me to word, no matter how articulate, like it's almost impossible for me to word like how I feel, an emotion per se. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I just don't subscribe to almost
You
anything
don't
that
want
just
to
goes
put it
down
in
my
a
throat.
bracket. That's the thing. Or
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't like. It's not that I don't like being wrong, but all my life, like hearing science. Well, how come you updated it? Like, how come I learned something in '87 that ain't true in '89, and it's wholly updated in '95, and then by the time 2005 come around, y'all got a whole new idea about that shit. New space telescope has taught us this,
Yeah,
taught
yeah.
us that. I don't. So that's why I can't just sit down and believe something because it's like you're gonna update that, innit? Do you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? In terms of
Yeah.
science, you're gonna end up updating that. You know,
Isn't that
Mm.
science though? Isn't that the
that is
science?
that, that is the
Like
nature of
purpose
science, and that's
also?
why I couldn't commit. Yeah, that's why I couldn't commit to it because you're gonna update it at the end of the day. So it ain't like I don't believe it. I can believe it if I feel it, if I see it, if I can evidence it, if I can understand it to its
Yeah,
depths.
for the time being. But
For the
then
time
again,
being, exactly. But my
yeah.
door has to remain open when it comes to that kind of knowledge. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Spirituality to me is something that's more, unchangeable. Do you know what I mean? Nature is God. We
Yeah.
die, we return to the earth, like Snap said. Do you know what I mean? There's certain facts of spirituality that are sort of undeniable. Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, the earth being a living thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how the hell do we get away with dumbing that down? Like, it's just a rock floating in space. I'm all right with that. Nah, I'm all right. You don't have to try and teach me that. Do you know what I mean? Because I can see that the earth is a living thing because we're crawling around on the surface of it and we wouldn't be here without it. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's quite obvious, a few things to me. So, yeah. But I don't conform to any kind of spirituality, though, like Islam or Christianity or Buddhism or anything like that. I think there's a lot of sense and things to be learned by those
Yeah, yeah.
teachings and stories and stuff, but I don't sit on any of them. Do you know what I mean? Once I feel like I've learned something and there's knowledge there gained, do you know what I mean?
You're
It
gonna
is what it
take
is.
it on board, right?
Yeah, I don't necessarily have to believe that the world is on the back of a turtle. Do you know what I mean, or any of that? Like, because
Yeah, yeah.
some faiths have some deep stuff that for me, it's just ludicrous. But it's like, but there is also certain kind of wisdom. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't believe that the earth was made in 6 days, but I do
Yeah.
believe that the first thing that there ever could have been was sound. It's obvious. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, there's some wisdom to be learned from Genesis like that. There's definitely points of wisdom, even in a fantastical book. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take it metaphorically like that and find the interpretation, or if I'm supposed to directly believe it. But either way, you know what I mean? I ain't the person to sit on that and make that decision and judgment. You know what I mean? I'll just take what I can from that shit. You know what I mean? What I can work with.
I hear that. I hear that.
Chat is mad. Chat is mad.
Yeah, they try to say in the most.
Chat is doing a lot. They always are.
Yeah.
Next person will die like men, KJ.
Yeah, jump on, Kay. Oh, jump on, family. Come on.
Oh,
Let's
Kay's
have a
finished.
discussion.
Don't be
He's
afraid.
always talking. Got nothing to talk about, but he's talking.
Life is sticking two fingers. Which God?
Huh? Who said which God?
No, someone said God gave you a life and you're sticking up two fingers to it. I said, which God?
There's many gods, man. Obviously, God ain't the Most High still.
God ain't what it is. I think the nature is the commanding force. I think creation is the commanding force. Do you know what I mean? It's quite visible.
Well, nature is an aspect of the Creator. That's it. You know what I mean? It's not.
I feel it.
Not more than that. Not more than that. Like, yo, look what the Creator can do. He can create a sun. He can do all of these things. How? How did he birth it? How did he do the supreme mathematics to say that you need certain million tons of hydrogen and helium flipping back and forth in a millisecond? How is that supreme mathematics? How does that work?
Only Most High knows. Come on.
All right, but it's a unique. This is the word unique design. Yeah, and that means someone consciously did that. It's
Yeah.
not something that you can say, oh yeah, it's an anomaly in the universe, and the universe just does that. No. It's clear.
That's the madness,
Clear
though,
indicator.
Mako. Like people saying this is a like random thing, right?
It's not
Came
random.
from nowhere, no instigator, like. But the science.
Nuclear fission cannot be random. We're still trying to work it out now. I mean, we're still trying to split the atom and do what the sun does. We can't do it. You know what I mean?
Still
We're doing it
trying
with
it. They're
gases.
still trying to spit it.
You know what I mean? We're doing it with gases. Hydrogen is
Yeah.
steam. Like, what are we doing? Hydrogen, helium. And we know helium is flammable,
Yeah.
but it's a byproduct of hydrogen. It's mad. So that's what's going on. It's a supercomputer. That's the sun. So as I said, nothing is by chance. They tried that one. Yeah, scientists said, yeah, it's by chance, and we wouldn't actually exist. But how are we mathematically at the right distance from the sun? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is these things possible?
There's hella numbers that are within the parameters of 0.
Man said the habitable zone. How is that possible? That's a unique design, fam. You know what I mean?
Isn't it? It's a bit of a freak. Like how wide is the habitable zone? Like it must be different for every star. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot going on. There's so many.
I think personally think that's a lie, because I think there's probably life on a lot of planets in our solar
100%.
system.
And because the definition of life isn't just this. You see,
Exactly. That's what I've been thinking too. Yeah. Just because the definition of life for us is this, with carbon, water,
Yeah. People will say dumb stuff like the Earth was the center of the universe. Like, how?
But Marcus, people still believe that, though. Apparently.
And we know.
We're
Yeah, people
discussing this.
believe it.
Yeah. People are still going back to the old Greek thinking of us being the center and the sun is going around us.
But I think they do
Some
that
of our
to
family members to believe that.
We call it
try to bring themselves
heliocentric.
closer to God.
It's called heliocentric.
Yeah.
Helio being sun. You know what I'm saying? They're just
Geocentric.
learning about it. Yeah.
Geocentric. If the
Well,
Earth is
geocentric is the Earth, isn't it? But the helio, we're talking about the sun and that. But they're late. Cause we've been doing solar calendars and celestial calendars and all of this from time, tracking the movement of the sun across the sky. We know. I mean, that's why it's Horus rising. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Horizon.
Right.
Exactly. Come on.
I have no concept of verbs, chemistry. These are where all these things are coming from, like, what are we doing?
Alchemy. Yeah.
Yeah, alchemy.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Alchemy.
saying?
Yeah.
So we were alchemists, we were scientists, we definitely weren't priests and all of this crap they were talking about. Yeah,
With
that just wants
knowledge.
to make it sound religious, right?
As
Yeah,
soon as
but
they say priest,
we was
I'm
religious
just
about nature, the science of nature, studying it. We was religious about it like that
Yeah, of course.
because
I mean,
that's all there is.
you only need to look at the buildings that were built that stand for thousands of years that we don't have the ability to replicate that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Our buildings will get destroyed by earthquakes or whatever. You telling me there's been no earthquakes in that time? You
Mother
telling me
Nature, as we say.
but them buildings withstand, them structures withstand. That's because they had advanced scientific knowledge. Do you know what I mean? They knew what they were the fucking doing. They were advanced engineers. They were advanced mathematicians. They were advanced constructors in like everything. So
advanced.
yeah,
The
like
we call it advanced now, but really, really, I feel like we are getting
yeah, no,
dumber
they
and
were more
dumber.
advanced than this. They were more advanced than this where we're at now.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah.
by the internet,
100.
the guys, a copper wire, like it don't make no sense. I was always intrigued by some footage that I saw inside of one of them Egyptian tomb things or whatever they call
Yeah.
it. You know, it was running next to a staircase. They had a trench, just like a little gully, and it was some mad dude. They labeled him mad. Yeah, like it was a guy that was saying that what, like if you filled that trench with mercury, it would act like a wire and conduct electricity or something he was saying, and it was like just when you thought
Who would
about
ever, think about
yeah,
that
just like,
sometimes there.
wow, like we haven't thought of that. We haven't
Yeah.
used that for our technology didn't go down that path. Do you know what I mean? But there's obviously did something because how the hell did they see down in there? How did they do it? Like it weren't running. There's no char from the fire. There's no like. Do you know what I mean? There's certain evidences that suggest that we ain't really understood how any of that was done. To me, that kind of suggests that they were more advanced than we are now.
We are
Do you know
now,
what I mean?
exactly. What do you think happened to us then?
What happened to us?
Becoming
What?
so much like so dumb like we are now.
We were
Like we
raped.
cannot do
We were
anything
raped. We were
without
raped by an
computers.
inferior man. We were raped by an
I,
inferior
no, I
civilization.
think we was
No,
too
I
powerful.
mean about the knowledge part, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we was too
we were
powerful.
raped. They were raped. They take that knowledge and they
Raped.
burn those books and they just
Yeah.
rewrote that
They
shit.
weren't even in existence when the fall of our civilizations, if you want to call it that. But people just move. I keep saying to people like, why can't people just leave an area because of drought and all of this type of stuff? You got 10-year drought somewhere, like you gotta move your ass, man, haul ass down the Nile and keep it moving. Like who wants to live in a desert? Like let's not be silly, man. We are really smart people, Our ancestors lived by rivers and coastally because that's the way to live. That's life itself as well. Water is life. You know what I mean? So you find us by any rivers, all the rivers. You know what I mean? That's where we at. You know what I mean? And our
Am I
rivers
right?
in Africa are
Am I
different.
right? You really don't have to worry about my sense of stuff. You really don't have to worry about. That's the important thing that we have to worry about ourselves, Gertie. Do you know what I mean? Am I right? Don't worry about me.
Yeah, man.
Jump on, Khan. About shall we watch a video? Jump on.
Yeah, you got a
Let's
video
have a
for us?
discussion
A,
about
A Mongolian video. Yeah, we already established
yeah.
that. Y'all are the babies of the planet. In it.
In it,
In
Khan. Should
it.
we start with the Mongolian thing? You saying to us
Yeah,
you're not Mongolian again?
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to squeeze himself in prehistory. Doesn't make sense.
Getting you in there, boo. You have to
Mm.
come.
Yeah. Prehistory is it's not your remit. And he's like, yeah, the people mixed and they become a ghost population. Shut up, man. Ghost population? What the fuck is he talking about?
Khan is funny though.
He is funny, man.
Funny.
Big him up, man.
Yeah,
And he chats
yeah.
a hell of shit. You know what I
Even
mean?
though, yeah,
Like,
exactly. Even though a lot of his stuff sometimes when said it's like dead.
doo-doo, man.
Like I don't even know where he got it from.
Yeah.
But cool.
But he's firm in his convictions, so I give him that. He's like strongly wrong. You know when you're strongly wrong, like you're just going with it. You don't care.
But yeah, exactly. He never
Mm.
cares. It's like nah.
Yeah, you don't back
Even though he
down.
knows deep inside that it's like pause. He's
Mm.
wrong. He's still gonna
Yeah.
yeah. Try to defend
Play
this.
what? Play what? If you got something, put it in the back, man.
Yeah, put it in the back instead.
Put it in the back channel. Yeah, so it's dark here. Mud. Yeah. Well, Lady D, you still there? Been with us all day, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up them dirty Willie Utes round, man. Yeah, dirty Willie. Both of them. Even Nature Boy. Yeah. That one's just dose
Okay.
Willie. That's dose Willie boy. Like, it's just mad. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But he's allowed to get away with these type of things. You know what I mean, Car? There's always going to be gullible people out there who want to belong to something. You know what I mean?
To be honest, Maku, I'm so lost. I don't know anything about Nature Boy or the other guy or this YouTube thing.
Well, I'll give you another example. Yeah, you go to Sweden, you got naturists, haven't you?
Nature what?
Naturists.
Oh yeah.
Very normal, right?
Naturist. Yeah.
Yeah. To live buck naked. I mean,
Yeah.
Europeans have been doing
They
that.
have
Yeah,
their
man.
own beaches and everything over there.
Right. They've been doing that since the biblical text, man.
Walking around all naked and living in the woods or
In the land of Nod or nude. Yeah, they was running around naked, man, because it was nude. It was a nude place. Yeah, that place
I don't even know
belonged
how they
to.
can be doing that though. I mean, Sweden is Sweden. It's just snow and fucking rain. Nothing
Cold
else.
as shit.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's why I left to Norway. But
Yeah,
yeah, anyway, it's the same
And
thing.
escape the cold.
The same still cold though, and I'm like, but nah, it's getting
We
better.
out there,
Norway,
B.
there's a
You know what
large
I found?
percentage
You
of
know what I
Norway
found?
national park and
You
shit.
know what I found? Like
Yeah.
these guys are so African. Like the way they used to live in their small villages, and certain techniques of
Harvesting.
carpentry, harvesting, plaiting their hair, braiding their hair, doing all this type
Yeah,
of stuff, right? Definitely
yeah.
African. But
Like the cornrows, they do everything. Like
one thing Africans do, right, when it comes to ship and boat building,
yeah.
they will take the center piece of a tree and carve it, and that will make the spine of the ship. You get it? It's the same thing that the Vikings did. I'm like, whoa, okay. I've seen Africans do it. Like they get a big tree, cut it down, and then they from the middle of it they make the spine, and then build everything else around it. After that, I was like, raw, this is serious. Then we saw the Vikings in their village doing the same thing because they've got reenactment villages now.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm
But
saying?
Maki,
Yeah,
you should come over here
hmm,
and go to our. I say our, yeah, but
yeah,
yeah, Viking museums near the
yeah,
water. We have a lot of them, yeah, both in
right.
Stockholm and in Oslo. So
Yeah, I saw it
yeah,
because in the making of Viking,
yeah.
they were showing all this information. How they went to the museum where the
Mm.
book is there on Ragnar and all of these type of things. So I was like, okay, okay. Always what I expected. Like when they make these movies, they try and be as accurate as possible. They use
Yeah,
historical and thing references,
they're just
museum
mixing it a little bit and
things.
remixing it, but otherwise, there's a lot of truth in it.
Yeah, of
I've
course,
seen
of
it a
course.
lot.
Situations will be true,
Yeah, yeah.
interactions.
Maybe not the
y-
places all the time, but yeah,
Yeah,
like you said.
yeah. And how it turned out. You know, they might stylize it or glorify it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Vikings, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. It might have
Glorifying.
been actually
Good
more violent.
evening.
Big up, Khan.
Yes, my brother.
Hey,
What's
Carl.
happening?
Mm,
You alright?
You good? Are we
I
behaving
posted the
today,
video,
Carl?
innit? I
Are
don't
we
know if you lot
behaving
want to
today?
watch it.
Where is it in the back?
I put it. No, should I put it in the back? Let me put it in the back as
Yeah,
well.
I don't have the. I haven't
No, I
got the.
got it. I got it. Don't mind.
Hmm.
If it lets
So
you
we're
post.
gonna have a war about
Yeah.
the haplogroups, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, what you
Yeah.
having a war about haplogroups?
Yeah, he said E versus J wars, and I'm like, okay, here we go.
E1,
The
B1, and
African
that.
versus the Asians, then.
No.
It's only some
E
Africans
is
though.
the Semites.
What is this?
The Semites now.
Painting? No, not painting.
But
E's
you're
the
not
Semites
Semitic.
and J's the Caucasoids.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a
You're not
nice little
Semitic.
war.
I
War
thought
with
E
who?
was Africa.
Yeah, there is now. Not just
Mm.
African. E's a lot in a lot of places. E.
What do you mean? E?
E's in a lot of places.
I'm not buying this E1B1 thing because I ain't that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't know if you are or not. You might be.
No, I'm not. That's mainly restricted to the horn.
No.
Here we go. The
It
Horn and the
is.
Berbers, right, Michael?
It is. And because I ain't got no Napoleon in my DNA or Hitler.
Man said
I ain't playing that game.
Napoleon, you know.
No,
Maybe
I'm not
Napoleon
playing in
came
that
from
game.
North Africa.
You saw my brothers on the E1B1 thing, E1B1B.
No,
Bro,
he's
2
from the
hours.
E1B1A or whatever from the
People
Portuguese.
can have a common ancestor. You know, don't mean one came from the other.
Is there a timestamp? Yeah, one came from the other, blatantly.
Play it from the beginning. You can skip through it as you please.
All right, let me
2
see.
hours, you know.
Invasion.
Yeah, it's in depth, isn't it?
Hold on.
But before we get too deep into the video, first I want to tell you guys about my social media platforms.
Guy's a
Ologists
nerd.
in the past have even used this term. And the indigenous Middle Easterners would be your brown Eurafricans / brown Mediterraneans, or simply called Semites. Evidence of this Armenoid invasion will be in the order of 1. Legend and tradition of warfare between.
So what's an Armenoid?
Like a European.
Legends of traditional war between Caucasian against Bro, this is sounding anyway.
Northern Near Easterners, specifically from the Southern Caucasus, Armenia, against Southern Near Easterners.
See, this is what we're trying to say, man. How did these men get up to the Caucasus Mountains?
No, they're coming from the Caucasus Mountains and attacking the Semites, which are in just like near Egypt.
We know this. Like when they escaped
That's what I thought you might like it. I thought you might like this video.
From imprisonment.
Brown
I don't know about this name.
Yeah, but the names are weird though. I never heard that.
Yeah, he's making up his own
African
man's
type,
making up his own names. He's making it up. He might need some correction, but you know.
Oh, so this is a random
It's
guy.
like albinoid. It's like albinoid. Wait.
These guys are making videos and they're not even that academic. They're just like normal people. They're just doing some reading and research and piecing it together. Like they're not like university graduates or anything. Man's making up his own words. Like what did he put? Not Afro-Asiatic. Put something similar to that. Like you could tell he don't really know 100%. He's like, yeah, I had to make up these terms because I didn't know how to refer to these people.
Well, he's right when he talk about the Semitic people being of color. You know what I'm saying? We all know that. We all are Semitic speaking tribes, and that our languages are Semitic. So like that it's clear who the Semites are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that these Ashkenazis who came down from the Caucasus Mountains are going to claim those titles.
Right. But this is explaining how those people got from the Caucasus Mountains to basically take over and dominate the whole Arabian Peninsula and Canaan and all that area. That's what he's explaining that. Like blow by blow, like war by war. And like, obviously he's got a little conclusion at the end as well.
It makes sense.
You can skip to the end if you want, if you can't bother to
No.
watch it.
No. I'm saying like it matches up with a lot of the things that we say anyway.
Well, he gives all the references and all the research that he's done. So yeah, it definitely matches up.
Once they were released or they escaped or whatever we want to say from the Caucasus Mountains, we definitely agree that they went into every society, which was Greek, Roman. Do you get what I'm saying? And all of the other Middle Eastern and deep Europe civilization, and put themselves in positions of power because they're not powerful people, as in physically. There are Europeans who are definitely fit the modus operandum. You know the ones like Aryans and that, and much bigger, much stronger. Germans, Dutch. These are Europeans that we can say, Ross. These men ain't small. They're big. They're strong.
They're big, and they
Yeah,
still are
they're
big.
definitely- yeah.
Look like Nephilims, all of them.
hmm
Yeah.
Compared to these weedy Ashkenazis, but
Yeah, yeah.
no one ain't got no brain like that Ashkenazi. The cunningness. Do you get what I'm saying? The ability to just worm your way in, and they do it everywhere. You can see it in America. That Harvey Weinstein, or not Weinstein, the one who's always got the glasses on. He's always with the presidents. He's outlived bare presidents. He's just there in the background. Jewish guy, big glasses. You know what I mean? Crazy. So as I said, these guys they travel the world. You know, they went from Middle Europe to Argentina to everywhere to, Rome to everywhere, and just
North
eventually took over.
Africa, everywhere. Yeah.
Mm. Now they've taken over the church, Roman Catholic Church, because the Jesuits, the Pope is a Jesuit, and those
Wait,
are.
wait, wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Mm,
Here's what you're not looking at, yeah?
mm,
The reason why the Holy Land is where it is, why
mm.
that little piece of land's important, why everyone's fighting over it, is
Not
simply
everyone.
because once you have that little crossroads under your control, not only are you controlling those four different land masses, like you got Asia to the north, you got the Arabian Peninsula, you got Africa, you got Turkey going into Europe, and then you got Russia. You got that whole area on lock. As soon as you own that little area, like America didn't just go and create Israel for the sake of it, or because some people were reading the Bible. That area geographically, once you got that little piece of the jigsaw puzzle,
Yeah, I hear you,
you got
Khan.
everything on lock. So now when
Yeah.
you're saying, oh, these people spread to the four winds, yeah, that's
Mm,
because once they dominated the center, from
mm.
the center, then they just spread out.
Well, I'm saying their center is deep Europe. You can look on the
No,
map and see where the Khazarians came
the
from.
center of the world. They took
Mm.
over the center of the world.
Yeah,
Well,
you take over the
I
religious,
think
most
I think
religious
they're
place in the world,
The religion
right?
just
yeah
gives you an excuse to be there.
No, no,
them
yeah,
taking
but
over.
it's control of the all three of them,
Sorry,
though, isn't
sorry,
it?
sorry. Their religion, I mean, them as like they're Saudis, for example. The Saudi royal family are from Iran. They're Jews. Do you get it? So like this is how they infiltrated in every single aspect of religion and politics and everything. There's
Yeah, but
not a step.
this video is showing how militarily
Mm,
your lot were there first, and they got pushed out. Dark
mm.
people got pushed out by white people, and they
Yeah,
done
but
it
that's
through
later.
war and conquest. It weren't
Yeah,
like
but
they
that's
wormed
later.
their way in.
That's later.
They
And
done
and
took
again,
over.
they didn't even take the interior. So like taking the Middle East, yeah, it's been backing and forth in on over millennia that people have been backing and forth in, but majority of the time it was under Egyptian or whatever control. Do you get what I'm saying? Only in more recent times, after the Prophet peace be upon him, and then yeah, these Europeans or these
But here's the problem,
Arabs.
though.
Sorry.
Once Egypt collapsed, it left the power vacuum. You know, like it left the space for other people to fill because they were
Well,
so
for us,
dominant for so long. That once
mm,
they were gone, then it was a free for all. You know, it's
it's
like
not
when a
really a
mafia boss
dominant
gets
thing.
killed, then
I
all the
think
little mob bosses are fighting
you're
to be
misconstruing it. You're
the new
misconstruing
boss.
it. It's not. It's not. It wasn't even that way inclined. That the whole process of Egypt, according to European scholars and all of that, was a place of learning. How can a place of learning now
So what
become
were
a
they doing all the way up in the Hindu Kush Mountains fighting other people?
what?
The
Are
Egyptian
we
army.
mixing up the timeline
Oh,
now, guys?
yeah, but the timeline's
Yeah, the
changed,
timeline
as
is
I
off
said.
now.
No, I'm saying you
Over.
can't say that Africans weren't expanding out of Africa and going into other countries and dominating them.
No, it was
But
their
we did,
land.
though,
But
Khan,
when we
right?
talk about the Middle East, though, it was their land originally, and over millennia, it was still theirs. It's only just in recent times that many infiltrators, Mongolians, have come and taken over that land. That is definitely true. You get what I'm
It's
saying?
very nice of you to award them the land,
Hmm?
but in
I
reality,
didn't award them.
in ancient times,
Mhm.
the rule was might is right. In other words, if you're the strongest, you took it, and no one could tell you that you was wrong because
Yeah,
it was a
but
might is
obviously,
right era.
okay, if it was a might is right era, then they definitely didn't have a chance because obviously these people had advanced technology when it comes to war and all of that. They had
They didn't,
chariots.
bro.
They
The
had
Egyptians learned about
sorry,
chariots and
sorry,
wheels and that from
sorry,
Hittites and
sorry,
Europeans.
sorry. No, No.
Yeah, they
You
did.
see what happened is that the Hittite wars, the wars with the Hittites
Yeah.
involved Egyptians with chariots.
Yeah.
That is all
No,
it
no,
is.
no. The first
Hold
war
on
they
one second.
had,
One second, bro. You're not gonna tell me. Like I
they
know already.
never.
Like they
But they
already
never had
got chariots
the Egyptians never
for
had chariots at
Ramses.
that time.
Ramses. This is in the time of Ramses.
Well,
Yeah.
you're not
That
listening, bro.
Ramses.
Where do
Ramses was victorious. Hold on, my brother. Yeah, because we
it's
know
it's
that the
propaganda
Hittites.
written on a wall somewhere. It's lies.
No, no, I'm saying the Hittites definitely have their version. The Egyptians have their version. From the
Yeah.
two, we can basically find the truth of the situation. And the reality is, yeah, that they did get defeated. They took over a large area all the way towards Egypt at a time, yeah, and even trapped Ramses, yeah. But reinforcements came and saved the day, and they won the war. So, and that
As far
depiction,
as
one
I
second,
know, going by the hieroglyphs,
that
the first
depiction
war they
shows him.
had, the Egyptians were having a free for all. They were going all the way through Syria, thinking, yeah, no one can contest us. Then they come across a race of people who had horses and chariots, who are the Indo-Europeans, because that's where horses come from,
Where did they
in
get it
Kazakhstan,
from?
right?
No,
So
no,
they
no.
had chariots before
My
everyone else.
brother,
So
no, no, no,
can I
no,
just
no,
finish
no.
the? Can I just quickly finish?
Horses are definitely in Africa. Like we have horses. Like we've had horses.
Now you
We've
do.
always.
Horses come from Kazakhstan.
No, no, they don't, bro.
Yeah, I'm calling. Yeah, they do.
Someone took some horses to Kazakhstan because it's not the most blessed place.
No,
Remember that
no.
Africa is the land of milk and honey.
Horses come from Kazakhstan,
One
bro.
second, one second. Ain't no fucking desert, yeah, or anything, or Jerusalem, or no holy land. Think about what you're saying. If you think about it, yeah, you go over the border across the Red Sea or the Nile or the Suez Canal. That's the land of milk and honey. Facts.
Bro, there weren't no
Yeah.
horses in Africa. Even Noah's Ark will tell you
Oh
that.
my God. How?
I'm telling you. Go and
When
Google
when
it. You think I don't know about
when
horses?
Noah's Ark story, sorry, Noah's Ark story. I mean, sorry, Noah's Ark story was taken in the Middle East, at the top of the Middle East there.
Yeah,
So
but like
what's that
there
got
weren't
to do with
horses in
Africa?
Africa. There weren't
How do
horses in
you know?
America.
How would Noah know?
Bro, there weren't no horses in America. There weren't no horses in Africa. Even Europe didn't have horses. The only people that had horses was Asians. It's a fact. The horses come from Kazakhstan, in the plains.
All right, mate.
The steppe.
Anyway,
That's where horses come
so
from. The steppe. They evolved
so
to live on that open steppe. That's
how
what
did they get
horses
there?
do.
I think they wandered out there, and people wandered out there, and
But anyway, in
those
the first
horses.
war, the thingies got
Sorry, those
smashed.
horses
The
out there are
Egyptians.
very small as well. Like we're talking about Mongolian areas and all of that.
But I'm going
The
by
land is
Egyptian
very.
sources. I don't know why you're disputing the
What?
fact that the Egyptians got smashed. They went away and invented chariots and copied the design, and then they came back and then they beat the Hittites in the second round.
Look, bro. Is Egypt in existence before Hittites?
Yes.
Right. So, like, what are you talking about, my friend?
Was
You're making
who?
yourself sound. You're making yourself sound silly. The
What you want?
emergence
I
of
don't
the
understand what you're talking about.
the emergence of the Hittite is in a time in Egyptian dynasties. Once we get into the dynasties, maybe the 18th or 16th or whatever dynasties, these are the situations we're talking about when certain people, or the second intermediary period in Egypt. You can look it up when the Hittites
What am I
came
supposed
in
to be looking
and
up?
tried
Where
to.
horses come from?
Not where horses come from. I'm saying that the idea of chariots and wheeled vehicles with horses is as old as the Egyptians, and the
That's not
Egyptians are
true.
older, definitely older than the people you're talking about. Like
It's not
they
true at
don't
all.
even, bruv. The
It's not true
Hittites,
at all.
there has to be a time and emergence of the Hittites, yeah, but it's not going to be before Egypt. Otherwise, Hittites would be the oldest civilization on the planet.
Oh,
Yes
bro,
or no?
Egypt is not
Come
the
on, my
oldest
brother.
civilization.
What are we doing? I'm not saying
Hello?
it's the oldest for us as Africans. It's the
No,
oldest for Europeans.
because the time that we're talking about, these lands, like going all the way up to Syria, were actually part of Africa. The people that lived there were African. That was part of Africa, and civilization started there and then moved to Kemet.
Mm-hmm.
The people are the same people, right? But the land is different land. The civilization started in Mesopotamia by black people, by African people, because that was part of Africa.
Bruv, all I know, yeah, is if Mesopotamians and all of that are still black folk.
They're still black,
what
but
are
they're
you telling
not
me?
in what we today currently regard as Africa. And
But when we're
that's the
talking about
myth. That's
Mesopotamians,
the myth
sorry,
of where
sorry.
the border of Africa is, where Africa stops now, is because people have tried to contain Africans in Africa. So all the Africans that lived, all the black people that lived outside of Africa, right? Like you said, Africans have spread all around the world. They started off civilizations all around the world. What's happened to that? That
It's
is
still there.
directly
I mean, it's
linked
there.
to other people, yeah, getting rid of them, pushing them back into Africa, keeping them in Africa, and then any remnants that's left outside of Africa, they deleted it. They got rid
I
of it.
don't think anyone kept Africans in Africa. No.
That's what's happening now.
No. I
It's
mean,
still happening to this day.
even from the eldest times and their greatest paintings and all of that, we've been around. So it's not,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
I'm
in
saying
the
other
emergence.
people weren't happy
Hold
with
on,
that.
hold on. That's with the emergence of them learning how to read and write and paint. We had already done this for thousands of years. So much so we could carve shit in stone and put it and give you a king's list and thing before even the first king of Europe even existed. This is definitely the truth. So when you're telling me about Hittites in the second
I'm not telling you
intermediary
about anything,
period,
bro. I'm
one second,
presenting the
my brother.
evidence. It's
I'm
up
not
to
I'm
you
not
what you
knocking it.
make of it.
I'm just saying you're making some clear statements that are sounding confirmed, like you know what you're talking
But
about.
it's
And
based on
that's
the
it.
hieroglyphs on the walls of Egypt. They explain the wars between them and the Hittites, and they even write the names of the Hittite chieftains are written on there.
Of course.
Right.
And
So what
how they had
happened, like I said,
Mhm.
in the first war, the Egyptians, as far as I remember, because it's a long time ago, I learnt this, that the
Yeah, you
first
let it
war,
romp.
because
You
the
let it romp.
Indo-Europeans had chariots, the Egyptians weren't ready for them. So they had to like back off. So then what they did, the Egyptians, because they were clever, just by seeing the chariots and thinking, wow, what is that? They just went away and just designed their own version. And then next time they went to war, they had bare chariots. And obviously, because Egypt had more numbers than everyone, like they outnumbered them and they smashed them. But then in the end, because Hittite land was so far from Egypt, they couldn't maintain it. So that in the end, they just had to sign a peace treaty. And that peace treaty between the Hittites and the thing, they claim that it's the first ever peace treaty between like two superpowers in
Right.
history. And it's
Right.
written on the walls of Egypt. So I'm not
Right.
making this stuff
And
up.
who does it belong to?
The Egyptians.
No, it belongs to the person who conquered the Hittites, right?
They never
He's the
conquered the
one.
Hittites. They
He's
had the
the
peace
one.
treaty.
He's the one who made the contract. You just said it. They got smashed.
No.
So anyway, and I've definitely know the story, and it's down to Ramses. You can look at the oldest
I was just
treaty.
about to say, didn't Ramses II
Was
have chariots?
Ramses the second had
Hold
chariots,
on
yeah.
one
Yeah,
second.
he did.
One second.
Yeah,
One
but
second.
this
1 second. The oldest peace treaty on the planet is with Ramses. So, like, it
Ramses
makes
the
sense
first.
what he's saying. He's not wrong. Yeah, he's just not being 100% accurate. Do you get what I'm saying? Cause we know, yes, we know. Yeah, we done contracts. We write contracts. You ain't doing contracts before us. Yeah, we gave you the concept of a peace treaty and all of these type of things, and definitely a peace treaty supersedes any rule of law. So before you can
Yeah,
even
but
form a
everything
government,
that you're
one
saying
second,
basically
one second,
proves.
1 second. Yeah, it supersedes any rule of law. You can look that up. Yeah, that means any law that you're thinking, the law of might is right, and all of that is under what we're talking about. Yeah. It's under what we're talking about. This is the real deal. This is what it is. Yeah. All the way through the Moors and blah, blah, blah. We've been writing contracts. We've been writing peace treaties with these Europeans because we can. We invented writing. We invented paper. You get it? So, like, it's only obvious that in certain times, yeah, you make peace with your cousins because one thing that the Hittites were cousins to the Egyptians.
No, they weren't.
So it wasn't even a set of
They
foreigners
weren't.
who
They
they were
weren't
fighting
cousins.
with. No, and on top
They
of it,
were aliens to them.
oh, bro, they had them on the walls in a procession of Egyptians. Like these are Egyptians. They had
That's much
a
after. That's
brown
much
skin.
after.
They had a brown skin, and then a Nubian, and then another kind of brown skin Egyptian looking with a Gillette hair, and then the last one was the Hittite, who was very fair but had dark hair, dark beard, blah blah blah, and had tattoos. So these are the things that we know that some of us can be super super light skinned, like looking like almost white. You get what I'm saying? But we're not white. Yeah. Or as I said, the first concept of the word white man was a European seeing an African. He saw red, he saw brown, he saw black, he saw white. All are accounted for. Do you get what I'm saying? But albino's albino. Don't start getting delusions of grandeur and thinking, yeah.
It's not albino. It's
It took time for the albino.
albinism.
Yeah, it took the time for
It's
the
albinism.
albinos
It's a
to
different. It's
gather
different from
themselves.
being an albino.
Mm. Well, I'm saying those Ashkenazis and those people in the Caucasus Mountains, those Caucasian, yeah, and carcass is the word. Carcass Asian meaning dead, deteriorating race, Asian race. You know what I
That's
mean?
not
You're like
true.
the bait
That's not
version of
true.
Asian.
That's not
And it's
true. If
How
they,
can
if they
you
were
say it's
true.
dead
not
defeated
true?
race,
If
how
you
comes
break
they
them,
smashed your
but
boys back
Khan,
to
break
It's
Egypt?
down the
true in the
word
They
though.
DNA.
smashed
No,
them.
no, 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 no.
Mm.
Khan, you have
Yes,
to
they
be honest,
did.
yeah. Break down the word, yeah.
Mm.
Caucasus,
You're
Yeah.
talking to me in English. Do people in the Caucasus go around calling themselves Caucasian?
no, no,
No.
no. Break down the
Exactly.
word.
Why
Though.
were you
Just like
using English
Marco did
words?
now. Break down the word. What does it mean?
There ain't no break down the word in a different language. It doesn't
But
make
is
sense.
Caucasian the classification for Europeans? Is it not? It is. So we move on swiftly. Do you get what I'm saying? If that's their classification, they call themselves. Yeah, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
about what you're talking about. Yeah, and then when we're dealing with our people, they're not even using those classifications. So as I said, it's not the Hittites. You're not a Hittite. None of that has got anything to do with you because your people are not there yet. They're not. They're not traveling out. They're here. They're on the screen. You know what I'm saying? They're going to travel out at a certain point. But for us Egyptians, it's not that. Yeah, your thing is definitely late in our history. Yeah, you're definitely once you're in the dynasties, you're late, man. You just came about, man. It's last 5 minutes, and we can pinpoint you to Ramses. You know what I'm saying? Ramses the second. That's second intermediary period. I told you, man. Yeah, when people came into Egypt, and different people ruled in Egypt, and all the dynasties, boom, 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 boom. You can just look it up, and they will show you when the Hittites, before the Hyksos came before them. So we have two intermediary period where supposed people came in and ruled Egypt for a little small time before someone from the south noticed and what pushed them out, especially with the Hyksos. But then with the Hittites, yeah, that's a big war, man. They was formidable, but don't ever say that the Egyptians never had chariots and horses. That's ridiculous. They've got the whole of Africa. Remember that the Pharaoh is the king of kings, Nagus.
Fact.
Yeah. So he's got more horses. Are Egyptians known for being on horseback? Of course they are. Are Ethiopians known for being on horseback? Of course they are. Are Hausa tribes in Nigeria known for being on horseback? Of course they are. So we've had so many generations of examples. But all the way back to Egypt, as I said, that's the oldest for Europeans. That's not our old. You know what I mean? We're older than that. Cool. But again, it's not what you lot think it is. Yeah, you're adding that Euro spin to it. Like, yeah, it was a civilization and they did this and they did that. Bruv, your scholars say the opposite. They say they learned a lot from them. They say it was a
Play
place
the
of learning.
video.
Man said Euro spin, you know.
Yeah, it's a Euro spin, man.
But
Especially for a man who doesn't even know who he is.
Marco, just see the first thing, the second biology, because there is the cranial evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is so race biology as its finest. Yeah. So I don't even know if I
This
trust
is a
this
bit
thing.
Darwin. It's a bit Darwin.
This is
So
super Darwin, right? This
super
is
Darwin.
just
We
race
know, man.
biology
You know what I
101.
mean? Smart,
Mm.
smart. But we'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance. Let's go.
Mesopotamia, aka the Akkadian Empire. 2. Biology, because there is cranial evidence of a change in racial type, air quotes, the indigenous Middle Eastern Semites of the brown Eurafrican type and the northern Armenoid type mixing and increasing in the Middle East. 3. Modern scientific studies that confirm a diluting and interbreeding of two Middle Eastern types, or the original Middle Eastern populations sort of slightly disappearing or migrating. 4. Ancient/modern historical records of invaders from northern Mesopotamia that were non-Semitic speakers but collapsed Semitic civilizations in Mesopotamia. These 4 aspects and more will be used to cover and confirm a type of Armenoid invasion of the Middle East. And remember, think of this as the same as the Aryan invasion of India. Think of it in similar terms.
Oh.
But before we get too deep into the video, first I want to tell you
Hold
guys.
on. I swear Carl said that never happened, bro. Yeah? I remember telling you that.
That's what I'm saying to you. This is the research. This is the update.
What?
This is the research. This is the update, the
I
video.
I updated you. Yeah?
Yeah, but I learned it from these guys on the video.
I said about the Aryans, yeah, but their shit is flawed. And we're gonna go through it, how it's flawed. It's quite easy to dismantle. I mean, I'm done with people talking nonsense. But the whole internet is about disinformation. So you don't know what is real and what is not until you get the proper information.
Oh no, it's a bit long. You might need to skip through some bits though.
But let's go.
I don't think he's Darwinist what he's saying either.
Yeah, you don't think?
No.
What do you think, Axel?
Did you read the second one?
He's saying that based on skulls and
Islamic
differences in skulls,
Darwin.
you can tell that one race of people invaded the land.
Yeah.
Darwin
Just by you saying that, by saying that, you are actually confirming Darwinism. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can't even say if Adam was Neanderthal or not. I mean, or Homo erectus. You've been quiet on that one for a long time. So how are we doing this? What is this?
What have I been quiet on?
Huh?
What have I been quiet on? Sorry?
Is Adam? What species is Adam?
Human.
How?
What do you mean? How is Adam a human?
How is it? How do you know?
Adam's like the first human, right? So all
Is it?
humans come from Adam, including Neanderthals.
Including in now, looking you're
Including.
good at this, Khan.
Now we do it, including, now yeah.
You seeing this
Now
now,
we get it.
Macro? He switched
I know.
it.
All humans come from Adam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's the first human.
How? Who told you
What
that?
do you mean how? Because God made him.
Okay, God made him, but who told you God didn't make other people?
God told us. God said, "I made Adam. He's the first human. So anything other than Adam is not is not a human, is it?"
But there are things on this planet prior to Adam, right?
Yeah, but humans can't mate with anything other than humans.
Who told you that?
By
Oh,
definition.
that's why you're saying the Neanderthals are humans, Khan.
No,
right?
because the Neanderthals were just humans that went off on their own.
No. Why didn't you eat? Why did you not eat enough Neanderthal not to have it in your DNA to say that you bred with them, but you definitely had interaction? I think it's cannibalistic interaction.
I think you're
for it to be
confused.
such a,
At the time
for
where
it to be
humans
such
were
a
mixing
small
with
amount.
Neanderthals, I
Hold on,
didn't
man.
even exist.
Who?
If anyone done any Neanderthal raping, it was you.
I don't know about that.
You're confused now, bro.
I don't know about that.
All right.
You
All
think
right.
what was Neanderthal though? What are you?
Humans.
Are you
They were
confirming?
humans.
Are you confirming that Neanderthals was real? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah. Neanderthals were definitely real.
How?
What do you mean?
How?
How?
What's the facts on that? We haven't got a real live Neanderthal. We just got images and reconstructions and all of this type of stuff. Like, what are we
But
doing?
what do you want a Neanderthal to turn up wearing like Adidas trainers and go, "Hi, I'm a real person"? That's not how it works, bro.
You're saying
You
they're
come
wiped
in
out,
chat
but they're
and you
in your
can't-
DNA. Hold on. You're saying they're wiped out, yeah, but they're in your DNA. Like, what we doing?
Yeah. Yeah. You
And they're
can
not
have
in mine.
What do you
They're
mean?
not in mine.
How do you know
Original
they're not in
people on
yours?
the planet.
How do you know they're not in yours?
Scientists has told us.
Yes, scientists have told us what?
They've told us that it's not with us. It's not with
No,
Africans.
scientists have
With
said that
Euros.
only the Africans that re-entered Africa have got Neanderthal DNA.
Re-entered.
And as a Semite or as an E1, yeah, you would have that.
I'm not E1. Who told you I was E1?
But 1 minute, we need to research this. Like, if someone's got
I'm not
someone's
E1B,
got access to
E1B,
it.
because you know E1B,
One minute.
E1B. The
let me
marker,
just use the
as I said, it's 3,000-4,000
available
years. The marker, man.
facilities.
Like, what are we
Vic,
doing?
are you there,
How
Vic?
can you believe this is a
I'm there,
fact,
brother.
though,
1
Carl?
minute,
What
Vic.
do you need?
Run a Google search on the paternal haploid group of the Yoruba.
Lloyd group of the Euro what?
Yoruba.
Yoruba. It's an African people.
Euroba. EUROBA.
URUBA. Yoruba.
And what's that going to prove?
I don't know. We're just gonna investigate.
Yeah, but you
He's
can't
trying to say
investigate
you
Yoruba.
1B, 1B. Oh my
What
God.
is a Yoruba? Like, what are we doing?
We're gonna find out if Yorubas are Semites or if they're proto Africans.
But
That's nothing to do with the question, Maku.
Of course it
No,
is.
that
Why
doesn't
isn't it?
even
No,
make
Tell me,
no,
sense.
no,
Action.
no.
Tell me then.
We
Speak
was
That doesn't even
talking to
make
you
sense.
about
What are you doing?
Speak then.
Neanderthals, right? And even
Yep.
if Adam was a Neanderthal, right?
Right.
No, if Neanderthals are from Adam.
Yeah. Okay. Same.
Right.
Okay. Same thing.
Come again, this last word for me again.
So yeah, Neanderthals came. You know that Neanderthals came after Homo sapiens sapien, right? You know that.
No,
They're
it's
not
not true.
before us.
It's not true.
They're not before us. Go look.
Yeah, they
Go
are.
look it up.
They are.
How?
Neanderthal,
They're not
nah,
before us.
Tom, they're
Neanderthals.
after.
1 minute. They're not. The Neanderthals left Africa before anyone else.
As what?
As Neanderthals.
As a monkey man.
No.
Yeah.
As Homo erectus, remember?
I don't know about the categorizations and the
I'm
labels,
just saying,
these
bro.
people left
Like, what are we
Africa
doing?
before Homo
What
sapiens sapiens
Mm-mm.
was in existence.
The only one who's been on this planet over 1,000,000 years, yeah, is Homo erectus. Yeah, he's way before both of us, right? And then
Is
we're
Homo
saying
erectus a human though? Because I'm getting
then it's
confused. I
Homo.
need to
Yeah,
ask.
it
Is he a
is.
human?
Yes,
Okay, so what's the label? Why is it a different species of human?
it's just older.
Okay, so Adam was the Homo erectus.
Okay,
All right,
so he
cool
was a
then.
Homo
So I
erectus.
don't see what the problem is. You want to call humans
Yeah, but the
by
Homo
different labels,
erectus.
but they're still humans.
Can we really
Okay,
relate
what I'm
these two
saying,
things, though?
the
Can we really say that
Homo erectus
Adam was
that
Homo
we're
erectus?
talking
We
about
can't.
ends up looking pygmy and Nilotic and Watutsi.
And they came after, right?
No.
So you're saying pygmies and Khoisan and all these people existed before Homo erectus?
They are Australopithecines into what we're calling they're Homo erectus. Yeah, those ancient ones are Homo erectus. Then they're
So you're saying Khoisan are not Homo
one
sapiens?
One second. No, they're Homo erectus because
I've
they're
never
erect.
heard
Because
this in
they've
my life.
always they've always had a straight spine. Get
Yeah,
it?
obviously erectus.
Right.
That's what it means. We know that.
But the Homo part obviously leads you to being what we are. Homo sapien.
I need to
Homo
fully research
erectus.
this.
Those two are closer.
Can you pull it up? Can you pull it up
Hold on.
now?
Those two are closer to each other than a lot of the other, especially when we get to Neanderthal man and Cro-Magnon. Cro-Magnon and Neanderthal man are very close
Bro,
in
can I
existence,
just
and they
can I just say
definitely both.
something?
1 second. They definitely both come after Homo sapiens existence.
I've never
You know.
heard of any of this actually being true. I need to fully research that. There's other
Well, you need to.
people other than Homo sapiens that are alive today, right? I need to go and research that. But that's not the point. The point is the evidence that I'm giving you is from your brother Gabs's presentation, where he said that the first humans, right, were similar to Neanderthals, and the Neanderthals left Africa and maintained their originality. But the rest of the people stayed in Africa and developed into becoming Homo sapiens sapiens, which means they lost all their body hair and they became melanated. But the ones that left Africa stayed hairy, right?
Look, I feel
Gabs
Africa
was the
is
one
big
who
enough.
presented this.
Sorry, I feel Africa's big enough to have different types of hominids, and they don't have to be related to each other.
But that's not being proven. They're all
Well,
humans. They're all interbred with each other.
no, I'm saying that the ones that are in Africa seem to relate to each other definitely. Yeah, but there's no other funny species that is in our DNA. They can't even read our DNA properly. So when you're talking about Yoruba, it's so diluted within the African diaspora. It's going to have Bantu, it's going to have Watutsi, it's going to have Twa, it's going to have Hutus, it's going to all sorts. We're a mixture of these later admixtures. But Africa is massive. It's got so much diversity. It's mad. It's crazy. You
Can you
get
hear
it?
me?
Like
Can you hear me?
everything you can imagine, yeah,
Mac,
or every type of
Mike,
melanated person. Sorry, go on.
Mic check.
am I
1, 2,
there?
3.
Am I there still? Am I still on the call? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
All right, cool. Go on, continue. Sorry, I thought I kicked myself out.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, cool.
You're good.
All right, so
Yeah.
my
Oh,
argument is, yeah, that there are no such thing as pure people anyway. Even if you looked up the haploid group of the Yoruba, it's going to tell you 30% E1B1, 30% this, 20% that. It's always going to be like that. So the point you've made, I'm not arguing against it. I'm just saying it doesn't really disprove or nullify my point that there is Neanderthal amongst the hunter-gatherers. Did I say hunter-gatherers? The
yeah, you did.
non-hunter-gatherers. So the
But
farming people.
who's not a hunter gatherer though? I mean, a
They'll be
hunter
mixed with
gatherer
it.
is
But are
supposedly a
Yoruba's
hunter,
farmers
right?
though? Are Yoruba's farmers?
Well, to exist, you would have to know some farming, and I think even in Africa, full stop, agriculture is our first and foremost concern. To get it, feeding our people, and then maximizing on the people. Like we multiply,
But when you
and
say in
then
Africa, that
hold on,
gives the
hold
impression that
on.
all Africans are farmers, but they're not.
I'm not saying that we all are farmers. I'm just saying
Right.
that in the main, when you have larger tribes, you get me, especially like the Yoruba tribe, it's a massive tribe, and
Yeah.
because of Yorubas, you've got subsections, sub branches of Yorubas. So
Right.
they've been around so long, they've had tribes that have come out of them. To get it? Pause.
Cool. All right.
Right.
Can we just double check with Vic? Vic, you're going to be like Kit in Knight Rider. Yeah. We're going to call you up and you're going to give the answer. What are you saying, Kit? Michael needs you.
Right, I couldn't spell that
Michael,
word
you're
for a
Michael,
start.
by the way. But anyway, continue.
I couldn't spell that word for a start, but you are semi-right in when you say about the haploid groups and the lack of purity and everything. Every haploid group that I just shed an eye over, which was like 80 of them or some
Can you
shit
spell
like
Yoruba, Vic, bruv? It's Y-U-R.
Y-U-R.
U-B-A or U-double-B-A.
U-double-B-A. Right. Let's get that all correct.
And Khan, you were right, by the way.
About what, though? We said a lot of things.
Homo Neanderthal are before Homo sapien. So two
Oh, is
different
it?
species. Yeah.
Oh, they're a break off stream, innit? They're not even from the same rootage, are they not?
Homo erectus, and then they split up. And then
Right.
Homo sapiens
There's the
comes along.
missing link, right?
Probably.
Right. No, that's what it is. There's a big question mark between us and Homo erectus, which is kind of stupid. Car.
So
when you look at in
the
Africa,
Yoruba-
you're gonna see. Sorry.
No, just saying the Yoruba is one of the groups that has the least information about it.
I told you.
What about the
And-
haploid group? What's the
Hold
haploid
on.
group?
The Europeans.
it on
One
the
second.
screen.
One
Let me
second.
put it
One
on the
second. 1 second. The Europeans have only just started doing DNA. They were not in the DNA thing pool. We noticed it when Zebeda came back with results. We started looking into the DNA thing, and it was like,
Yeah, I
raw.
hear you, but
How
all we
come they
need is a
don't?
couple of
One second.
Yorubas to have
One
Neanderthals, and
second.
that's proven.
Bro, what are you doing, man?
Because they live
Yeah.
all over the world, Maku. They don't need to go to Africa to look at Yorubas, innit? They got them in America, they got them in Europe. Yorubas are one of the biggest spread tribes outside of Africa. Are they
No,
not?
we just moved to different
I
places,
don't know if I
and
have
we
to
were
share my
outside.
screen manually.
Go on,
Snipe.
go on. I got you. Yeah, cause like, bro,
Let me know
I
when you
told
can
man,
see.
that you can't. Yeah. See your
All
screen.
right, so this is the group that we're looking at here.
Right.
Yeah. And this is the key up here. NABE1, E1B1.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then as we go down.
What did you say? Yorubas at E1B1?
E1B1A.
Primarily.
So they are farmers.
Primarily, we're talking about this.
What percentage is E1B1? Does it say?
92-93%
Wow.
E1B1A.
Yeah.
So you aren't a thing,
Mhm.
haplogroup group A or B, because
Who?
they're the proto-Africans, right? The original Africans.
So
But
explain what
Khan,
you was
you said
explaining. One
just
second.
earlier,
One
you
second.
said that E is in Africa, didn't
Yeah.
you?
I said
Yeah.
he's from Mesopotamia, which was part of Africa, because the
Nah, you
people
said
there
you
were
were not
African.
in Africa.
That doesn't even make
I
sense.
don't know if you can follow what I'm saying. I know it's very difficult because you have to skip through all your prejudices and what you
says this
think I'm
every day, by the
saying.
way.
No,
It's
no, no.
difficult for you, I
Don't
understand
do
that.
that to me. Don't do that to me, Khan.
Oh, you're a little bit biased.
No, why would I? This is like fact checking, right?
And hold on. Can we see how old the marker is for E1B1A?
E1B1A would go back to Noah, innit? To the sons of Noah.
Shush. Because we're dealing 6,000 years.
Now we're
That's in
going
the
into the
6,000.
ham story.
That's not even. That's a 5,000 year story. Can we just like deal with that? Because I know
E1B1 would
E1B1.
predate
Hold
Kemet.
on.
Would predate Kemet.
E1B1B is
Actually, it might
24,000
not.
years. So let's go for E1B1A, which is obviously the original. Come on. Yeah. And that's not an original in an African sense. Do you get it?
Yeah,
It
okay.
seems DNA wise we're original, but I'm saying we're not original. No. We're from other tribes, older tribes.
Of course.
Right. So those older tribes still exist though.
Right.
And those older people still exist in Africa.
Obviously.
And what we're saying is these men have put Homo erectus on them, but they're walking around Africa as normal.
I don't
Some
know.
are
I have to
very
double check
tall.
that.
Sorry,
You have to
some
get
are some are
Victor run a check on that right now.
no,
Well, are
we know
you
that, bro.
saying that Khoisan are Homo erectus?
I'm saying the Twa and the Pygmies are definitely that, yeah.
Well, you have to ask him to run a check on that. You can do that
And
right now.
even yeah, because what they will say is that they are Neolithic. That's the word they use when they got that ridge on their foreheads and look very old school. They don't look like new like us and smoothed off. You hear me? That's what
I
we say.
don't think that's
Nubian.
I don't think that's Neolithic. Neolithic's much after.
After? No, Neolithic is old school, man. You get me? That
You
Neolithic
sure?
look like like abos. Like there's a lot of people got that
Nah,
Neolithic, that
Neolithic are
old school.
farmers. They're like literally modern
No,
people.
it's the look. I'm saying. Yeah, that they describe it as. They will say, "Oh, these people are Neolithic in their look."
No, they're not Neolithic. We're Neolithic. You're Neolithic. We're the
I'm not
farmers, right?
Neolithic. No, I'm saying they're farmers. They were
No, they're
definitely
not. They're not. They're
agriculturalists.
hunter-gatherers.
Some of
They're
them are,
before Neolithic.
and
They're,
obviously,
they're what you call proto-Africans.
you
The
don't even know what you're
original
talking about
Africans.
because at
Well,
the end
this
of
is
the
the
day,
research
yeah.
I've done so far.
I'm saying if you live in a rainforest, for example, like the pygmies did, yeah, you hunt a gav, yeah, and you gather. What's gathering? Gathering fruits, vegetables, all of that, which
Anything,
is
beetles,
abundant to
bugs,
you.
whatever.
No, abundant to you in the rainforest. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Of course,
And
that's
they
what they
do
do.
plant, they do agriculture, they even do fishing. Do you get what I'm saying? Like these are the first people on the planet. So
100%.
everything you think that you're doing, they've done already.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
So
the
when you
scale
call
on which
them,
they're doing it.
hold on, when you call them hunter gatherers, no, they go hunting.
Yeah, but
Some
they
of them
can't
go
support.
hunting while
They
the
can't feed an
woman,
army.
my brother, while the women are the ones who are the masters of agriculture. They're the
Yeah, but they
ones who are growing stuff. 1 second, that's gonna go with that pig meat or boar or whatever they catch. You know what I mean? If they need meat like that, because not all Africans are really obsessed with meat.
That's
We
true.
know that's the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, our diet is very vegetarian in
Yeah.
origin. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, like if we did have a meat as these people who are living in nature, because we can't say they're bush or we can't say they're backwards, because we've realized now that the way we're living is
It's just different.
is a bit no, is a bit backwards and a bit against nature. You know, concrete floors instead of the earth, walking in your bare foot. You know what I mean? You don't even walk in your barefoot and going to the park. Do you get what I'm saying? So we're disconnected from nature. We've got trainers on. We've got all sorts. We've got vehicles. We've got everything. You know what I mean? Everything here is artificial and making you away from nature. Yeah, where they're tied in with nature. the germs, the bugs, that everything is just there. You know, the goodness, the fruit, the everything is there. You know what I mean? And then they even acquired the skill, as I said, of agriculture. It would have been one of their first and foremost. So for man to do irrigation and irrigate that Nile, which is one of the longest rivers in the world, to get it, yeah, it's a sustainer of life because both sides of the Nile are fertile. To get it, because it floods every 28 days. Yeah. So we learned how to do agriculture and, irrigate the land and do all of that. For what reason? To grow food. The more food, the more people, the more structures you can build. That's all that happened. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah,
got more
yeah,
time
yeah.
on your
I
hands
hear you. I
to
hear
sit
you.
down and ponder and think of certain things. Only when your belly's full, only when there's enough, you know what I mean? People, and you've got that time on your hand. You're sitting there eating grapes from your vineyard because you created a vineyard, and you know you might have made wine and made all of this honey wine and all of this type of stuff that they did. Milk with honey and all of that. The land of milk and honey, as you heard in many texts. You get it? They were describing African shit. Yeah, those agriculturalists, especially that I've shown, like the Watutsi and them, they're bruv. They're actually farming, agricultural, civilized people. Like they live in a certain way. They examine coffee beans, and they're making beautiful tapestries, and they got blinds and all of that in their yard, and it's mad. It's crazy. Organized systems. They got, you know, man. They sent out for hunting, all sorts. Army, page boys, all of. There's levels to this, and it's always been there. So as I said, we're the original civilizers, man. But these ancient people now is who are Homo erectus. Yeah, they're just misconstruing stuff because they say there's a branch off from in our existence where one goes one way and becomes Homo erectus, and then this one and that one and that one, and then on the other side you've got Australopithecines, Keniopithecus, Lucy, all of those on the other side. Now, how did that work out and turn out? If that
Oh no, but all these
No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
classifications.
on, hold on, hold on. If all that we have is the people in Africa, which they say are the oldest people on the planet. So I'm like, well, then it has to reflect, no matter what they're talking about, whether it be Neanderthal man or whatever, its origins supposed to be Africa. Maybe that there's more species or hominids in Africa at one time, yeah, than we actually imagined, yeah, because
But the
these
hominids are one
Africans,
species, aren't they?
no,
They're
no, they're
humans.
not, they're not, they're not, they're not,
But
they're not.
that's like some old racist
No,
ideology.
that's not true because some of the skulls and things, I don't know if it's monkeys they're looking at or apes or whatever, but it's definitely
Monkeys,
not us.
Matthew, monkeys.
Thank you. It's
What's
just definitely
monkeys got
not
to
us.
do with hominids, though? Are they hominids as well?
I'm saying a lot of the hominids are not us, my brother. Like what?
Obviously.
Well,
Our smooth
for
skull.
instance, Sasquatch is theorized to be a hominid, bro.
Right.
Do you understand? So of course monkeys are semi-included in that, but
Yes,
not
of course.
necessarily. When we get
Great
to
apes.
Homo,
They're called
when we
great
start
apes.
calling things Homo, which is 2 million years ago,
Yeah.
when we get calling things Homo, that's when we're
Mhm.
starting to define upright walking human beings.
I don't
Yeah.
believe all that, man. I don't believe it. Anything that you can breed it up, yeah, it's a human. Anything you can't is not a
This-
human. There's
Are you
only
here
categories.
defending evolution again? What's going
I
on?
know. He's not making sense. Oh,
Hey,
Zulu, man.
Zulu.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Axum, how are you?
Big up, Zulu, man.
How are
Good,
you?
good, good. I'm good,
Yeah.
man. Just enjoyed my Sabbath. Eating
Yeah,
some pizza.
Sabbath's done now. Now
Salam
you can whoop.
Shabbat.
You can whoop some us.
Yeah,
You
man.
get me?
I can
Pause.
cook now. I can
Yeah.
cook now.
You can cook.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
cook. Yeah,
Welcome,
yeah, yeah.
welcome.
Yeah,
You
man.
hear the
Come and bear
nonsense
some
he's trying
false
to come with.
witness. Feel
You
free.
get me?
Nah.
It's not false witness. Yes. Oh, let me see that chart
But
of
what
human
I'm
beings. Let me
saying,
see
what
what's
I'm
going on.
Yeah, yeah.
personally saying here is
Sounds like
not in line with
evolution. Looking like
evolution.
evolution.
What you're
Yes, it
saying
is,
is
man.
evolution.
Which one you want?
No,
Yes, I'm saying
I'm
that
saying the one that with the
Adam was
monk.
the first
The,
man, and
who's
everyone that descends from him is
who are
equally
these
as
humans?
human as Adam.
Khan.
You're
Let's
saying
see the
that
Adam
hominids.
is not
excuse me, you're talking
compatible
Oh,
with
over me, you're
cool.
being
evolution,
very
bro.
rude. Do you want me to go on
Adam
mute?
is
I can go on mute and you can talk yourself in circles. And I'll listen to you for
Khan.
3 hours. But you still
Khan.
can't refute what I'm saying.
Why are you upset? Right,
Khan.
relax, man.
You can't mix Adam and evolution. It's not comparable, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to my point. Listen to my
Doesn't make
point.
sense.
I don't believe in evolution. I'm not purporting evolution. I'm saying that you're either human or you aren't human. All these categories that they're coming up with, trying to break it down into Homo erectus, this and this, that, and the other, is because what they're trying to say is that monkeys developed into being humans, and they're trying to break it down into, well, this is the beginning phase, this is the middle phase, this is the latter phase, this is the phase where he was standing up, this is the phase where he started eating fruit and his head got bigger. It's all bullshit, bro. They're just making up their
No,
own
it's not.
categories
It's not.
that I'm not agreeing with.
I agree with them that there was a monkey man, but he's not us. Had
No,
nothing
but
to
come
do
on, nah,
with
but
us,
Michael,
bro.
that's wrong. There was no monkey man, though. Come on.
No, I'm just saying,
long
like, if
time
it
ago.
was an upright monkey, like my brother said, Sasquatch, we don't know what that is. We get glimpses. It looks like an ape that's walking upright and all of that. So, bruv, there are room for other things on this planet, and we know that for a fact.
No, but you're
But
basing that based off
saying
the.
that Adam is a Neanderthal is also
Right.
wrong, right?
Yeah,
It's
that's
also
mad.
No,
Adam
but
can't be
those
Neanderthal.
images are
Adam
done
can't
that.
be. Just look at this.
gosh.
Look at this chart here. Yeah, this
Yeah.
comes from Sahelanthropus all the way up to Homo sapien. Yeah,
Right.
Adam, you're trying to tell me is here. This is a Neanderthal.
I'm saying
Adam
throw
is
away
here.
the whole. I'm saying throw away that whole table, bro.
Throw away that whole chart.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then
yeah.
what
That's
about
right.
what
That's
about
right.
what about
Start-
the what
let's
about
start
the
from scratch.
absolute empirical
Let's
evidence
let's
of
establish
Homo
some facts. We
erectus
don't have the missing
outdated?
links. We don't
Right.
hold on. We don't have the missing links. We got people
Right.
with ghost DNA. We don't know what
Right.
the fuck's going on. So
Yep.
let's throw away that whole
No,
table
but
and
they
start
do
from
got
scratch.
evidence of Homo erectus found in China, right? So that Homo erectus evidence.
No.
But
They've
like
But
got-
Homo
Michael
erectus
said,
is
Hold
also
on, wait.
relevant. If
not
there's missing
human.
links,
really
it's
have
irrelevant.
No, Vic. Peking man. The oldest bones is Peking man. Look that up. Yeah.
No, but the fact that there's missing links means that this whole thing is irrelevant because you can say Australopithecus, Homo erectus, but if you can't connect the evolution, then what are we doing? You're just calling monkeys humans.
He's a Homo
You
erectus.
see what I'm
yeah?
saying? You see what they're doing though? I told you, look up Peking man
Northern
and
China.
and look. Right. Thank you. Bullshit.
Oh, Zulu, are you
And
there?
look at the reconstruction. It's a white man. White man didn't
Zulu.
even exist during these
No,
times.
that's just the skin that they put on
Exactly.
it.
No,
This
but
is
it's the whole
reconstruction.
thing, bro. It's the whole thing, man.
Yeah, the whole
Zulu.
thing is actually a reconstruction, but this is the reconstruction here, and the
No,
skin
I'm
and the
saying-
hair and all that shit is just details, artist rendition. This is the reconstruction of the skull.
It's make believe,
Look
man.
at-
This all evolution shit is
It
make
doesn't
believe,
make
bro.
sense. It doesn't make sense.
Zulu.
Maybe them
What
people was
for
Aboriginal
once, yeah,
looking.
I'm gonna agree with
Hmm.
Maku. These things that
What?
they're finding,
Yeah, 'cause he didn't look like that.
these half monkey, half humans that are now exist, that
Right.
are now no longer in existence, right? That doesn't prove that they're part of the human species, bro. These things existing or not existing is irrelevant
No one said
to,
that.
to them.
Only you.
To them being human, like they're not
Okay, but
human.
come on, show me something that looks like this today. Show me a hominid that
But I'm
looks like
saying,
this.
even if it
Exactly.
existed or it doesn't exist, right? It's irrelevant
Mm.
to the fact of because they're not human. Why are they trying to put these categories that are branching over species? No, there's one species.
But how
human.
did they end
Don't try
up
to
in
build
your
an
DNA?
umbrella term
Hold
that
on.
puts monkeys and humans in the same
How did the
category.
monkey
That's
man
just a
end up in
man-made
your DNA?
thing.
Jesus Christ, look at this one, boy.
Okay. Look.
This is nuts.
Look at this match.
Okay, so who's before who?
Where does
saying?
Adam fit into this one? Where's Adam?
What? Where's Neanderthal man
I
now?
beg
Where
you,
is he?
Zulu,
Is
tell
he
me.
before? Hold on.
I'm tired, Zulu.
Hold on.
What year is
Is he
this from?
before? Is he before Homo sapien?
What year is
Yes.
this from?
Huh?
What year is this from?
How is he before Homo sapien when I can see Homo erectus and
Yes,
then
because Homo
early
sapiens at the end here. Going back in time, Homo sapien,
my brother.
Cro-Magnon, Neanderthal,
Wait.
Rhodesian.
My brother.
Early Homo sapien, right there. Okay, I see you.
So
See
right.
you.
So Homo sapien is before Neanderthal. Where's Neanderthal?
Here.
He's down there, isn't he?
In the middle.
This is some old
Right,
thing, bro.
right. No,
It's
it
saying
doesn't
up
matter
to
if it's
date. It's
old.
saying up to date.
I knew I wasn't wrong. You get what I'm saying? Like I know
What, going by
my
this?
chart when it goes to when
But
it
this
goes
is
to
what I
what they
said,
say.
though.
One second.
This is
Neanderthals
out
a
of
bit
date,
before
fam.
Homo sapiens,
What date
according
is
to
this
them.
from? Let's look at the source.
No, it
Where's
makes
it from?
sense that
1982.
how can it be before Homo
The dates
sapiens?
are irrelevant, bro. Look at what they're saying you started off as, bro.
Yeah.
And
The
where
dates are
is the
irrelevant.
missing
They say you
link,
started
though?
off like a monkey, bro. Look at this.
Mad thing.
Yeah, it
Look
is.
at the tiny little thing here. This is like a spider monkey.
But as I said, if
It looks like a fruit monkey.
even if it's by their chart, yeah,
Fruit.
like it's
Yeah,
mad. It's still showing that supposedly Homo sapiens came before these other kind of hominids.
The
So
whole thing needs to be
I'm
thrown
trying
away.
to
This
say,
whole table.
it doesn't mean that they was because they came from Africa and they was in Africa, they had anything to do with the humans that were living at the time.
And let's
They
not
were just
forget some of these scrolls are
things out
fragmented. You know, they have to
there.
put these scrolls together.
Yeah,
They don't come whole like
all
this.
of
You know that, right?
monkey, bear monkey, man.
They
Yeah,
put these
you
things
can't
together.
claim
They
it.
imagine what these things look like. It's all
So I'm
Exactly.
saying,
fake, fictitious, man.
who had sex with the monkey? Like it's you, Khan. It's in your DNA.
Allow it, Maki. Allow it, man.
I'm being honest because
No, but
if you
Maki,
look
in his
way down
defense,
that chart,
Maki.
who's having sex? Hold on 1 second. Go back to that chart and you see where
Nah, man.
Cro-Magnon, him and Cro-Magnon are brothers.
But Maki,
Yeah.
in his defense, yeah, humans
Am I
and apes.
lying? Am I lying? Vic.
No, no, but Maki,
No,
in his defense,
no,
yeah,
but
hold on, the genetic diversity is too
Mhm.
far. Like for humans and apes, they can't have kids. It's like scientifically, they can't.
Exactly.
so
So
this is
for
what
you to say
Khan's
that he's
saying.
half
This
ape, it
they
doesn't
are
even make sense.
humans. For Khan, both of them are humans, right?
I'm saying we exist
I'm saying,
prior,
Axum,
and
that
There's
they're
no way a
trying to
human can
create an
obviously
reproduce.
umbrella
there's
term
no
that goes
connection with
over
us and
the
them.
monkeys and the humans. They're trying to put
Am I
them in
lying,
one
Zulu?
category, and that's
Yeah,
not
yeah, Khan.
true.
If
That's
there's
not
no
true.
DNA connection between us and these Neanderthals and these Cro-Magnons and that, if we don't have that, then I'm saying they occupied the same space in Africa with us at one time, but they weren't us.
Jesus.
No,
No,
you can't say
they
that. You
are,
No,
can't
they
say
are.
but
that.
what Khan is actually saying, because
Mm.
of their no, the Homo erectus, no, what's it called? The Neanderthals has
Neanderthal.
to be humans to be breeded up, right?
Yeah, but they're nowhere near humans in the in
Why
the
Yeah,
in
not?
the
yeah, but
scale
this
Look
is
that
at
the
all
they're.
white.
no, this is Khan's claim though.
Yeah, this is Khan's
I'm
claim,
going
but
by
it's getting
the
messed. It's getting
2020
messed up.
onwards data. You lot are looking at
What
1982
Look
data?
at
shit.
all these assumptions. Look at those gaps, Maki. See, there's no pictures for some of them. Look at that.
I
All
know,
these
man.
Yeah, the
gaps.
missing links is not there, Zulu.
You get
Come on,
me?
man.
They know because it has to show where do you fit the Africans who you say are the oldest on the planet? Where did they fit in this?
Where have
So
some
You see what I'm saying?
mind you, yeah, the chimpanzee stays exactly the same, and we're just evolving all these millions of years.
Yeah,
Makes
but
sense now.
as I said, they only started doing DNA on us recently. So all of this is on them. Yeah, this is why they can confirm that they do have Neanderthal. So okay, cool. You've got a bit of monkey man or whatever you said came after us and was roaming the planet and all of that. You said that. You get it? I never claimed it. I don't want it, and I found out I didn't have it. So like, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, these Africans don't have this Neanderthal gene or whatever, but I can
What Africans you
say
talking
they
about?
must have come
What when
across
you say
them. One
Africans, who are
second.
you talking about?
I'm saying the Africans in Africa who were
Or the
residing
Africans
there
that moved
before.
back into
1 second.
Africa? Them ones, like
Move
you,
from where?
from
No, that's
fucking
from.
Mesopotamia.
I'm saying even if they were in the
Like
rainforest
you.
of Congo or whatever for a millennia, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm just saying, yeah, that these little people who are old people, ancient people, yeah, give us what we are today. So we are definitely a
But a
mix
minute
of
ago,
old and
you
ancient
almost
people.
had us believing that
We're
there's
not
Homo
monkeys, though.
erectus people walking around Africa called Khoisan. You
No, I
almost
didn't
had
say
us
that.
believing that. Like, how is that anything other than scientific like nonsense?
I didn't say that. I didn't say
You
Khoisan.
did say that.
You said it.
You said that they're still around. These people are still
I said the
around.
Watutsi. I said the Watutsi and the Twa and
Yeah,
the,
but
the, the
they're
pygmies.
proto-Africans. They're original humans.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying. Hold on, wait. Now
You're the
you're
one
saying
saying that
proto.
they're Homo
Wait.
erectus.
Now you're saying proto-Africans. You see, because you can't classify us. There's no beginning or things
What do you
for
mean
some of
us?
us,
You and them ain't the same.
bro. Like, how were
You're
we not the
mixed. You're
same?
some hybrid thing.
Yeah, of them.
What do you mean? You came from outside of Africa.
I didn't come from no outside of
Yes, you
Africa.
did. You come from
What are you talking about?
Mesopotamia, E1, B1, A and
That's
B.
still not
Come
outside of
from
Africa.
what is
Sorry.
today known as
Yeah.
the Levant region.
Yeah, but it's still
The
not
Levant
outside
side.
of Africa.
We know
Hold
that.
on.
I'm not arguing
But
that,
I'm
Zulu.
not
That's not
saying
what I'm
that.
saying. I'm saying
Yeah, but
that
I'm saying
when you
it's
came
not.
back into Africa, you mixed with the proto-Africans who were haploid group A and B. So
You're right. He's
everybody,
right.
what I'm saying is
That's a fact.
everybody's a hybrid. Everybody's got a mixture.
No,
I'll tell you,
Everybody.
Mikey, I'll tell you why he's right. Yeah,
But
I'll tell you why he's right
no,
quickly.
but his
No,
mixture.
I'll tell you why quickly.
Our
Mikey,
mixture,
please.
yeah, is still within the African
Yes,
diaspora and
that's
No, but
of the
Mikey,
true.
different
he's right
types of
because
Yes.
people. One
remember
second.
when the
No
hold on,
one's
But
before
saying
the
that it's not
still
Bantu.
not
Maku.
European or still not
No,
Neanderthal,
Yes,
man.
my
no
brother.
one's
It's
saying
got
that.
nothing to do
No
with
one
us.
said you're mixed
You're
with
not
white
listening,
or you're
man.
mixed with European. No one
Yeah.
said
He's
that.
right, man.
But I'm
He's
saying
actually
even the
right this
place you're
time.
calling your Levant, it was Africa then.
Yes,
It's still
this is what
Northeast
I
Africa.
Yeah, but
originally
that's just
said
semantics. That's
2
just
hours
labels.
ago.
No,
He's
it's
still
not even
right though.
semantics. It's actually the truth, though. So
No, but
to
he
show
knows
you,
that it's Africa. He's admitted that. He said what is
yeah,
called
but to
today.
show you, as I said, we move around. We know this. We came. We were at the Levant, and before we was at the Levant, where was we? Like you can't
But,
tell
but,
us
but,
about
but what I'm saying
all
is,
of that.
Matthew, you
No,
made a
hold on
valid
one
point.
second, bro.
Oh
One
my
second, bro.
gosh.
1 second, bro. Yeah. All right, we was in the Levant. We know this. We're not disputing that and do, but that for us is still Northeast Africa for the longest time, owned by Africans, owned by Egyptians, owned by Mesopotamians, owned by Arcadians, all still Africans. Yeah. It's going to be before you Europeans get into any type of players, Phoenicians and all of that. Yeah, that's much later, fam. When we're talking ancient times and it's just different variations of us.
Maku,
What has that got to do with you?
Mac,
Mm-hmm.
E1B1 or the E
Mm-hmm.
haploid groups, right, of Levant region are only slightly older than the J's. They have a common ancestor. They went separate directions. Well, you lot stayed in Mesopotamia, and the J's went up in the mountains of Caucasus or whatever, right?
J.
But for the whole
How we
period that
jump
you
from
was
E to
living,
J?
No, he's right. You're not even listening to him,
Sorry.
Matthew. He's right.
Go on. What's
He
what
he
I'm
said the
saying?
saying
Jays went to the
is
Caucasus
you can't
Mountains.
say that the E came before the J, because the J does not derive from the E. They have a common ancestor. Do you
Exactly.
understand?
Exactly. And
But
and
E is older. Hold on. Is E
It's
older
only
than J?
slightly older.
can I
Yeah,
not
it's only
You're
speak?
saying
slightly older.
E is older. I mean, sorry,
Yeah,
J
but
is older
you're
than E.
making out like it's all on
He
one
didn't say that. He
timeline.
didn't say that,
And
Matthew. He actually didn't say that.
What did he say?
He said they have a
J
common
E
He said
is
they have a
older.
common ancestor. One
But who's
stayed in
older?
Mesopotamia. No, he said one stayed
it doesn't
in
matter, Maku.
Mesopotamia, and
I'll give him an
one went to the
example.
I
Caucasus
think it does
Mountains.
matter who's
Well, I'll give you an
older. Who's
example.
older
I'll give
though?
you an example.
Oh my
Your
god.
cousin, yeah, your first cousin, your dad's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad's brother's son, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're the
Right.
same generation. He might be older than you, but that's irrelevant in terms of DNA, in terms of genetics. Yeah, you're the same generation because your dad and his dad are brothers, and you got the same granddad. So your granddad is the common ancestor that you all come from, right? So the granddad had two sons. Now, son A had his son first, and son B had his son second, right? But that doesn't mean nothing. That's like saying Maku was born before Adi. So what? Doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about, man?
No, you know
Bruv,
what
you're
he's
trying
saying.
to
No,
claim
you're
your
not even
cousin
You
listening.
make
as your
sense of it,
brother,
please, because
and you're
I don't
saying
understand
I
what
was
you're
Mark, it's
born
like you're
before
trying to just
you.
argue with him, like you're not actually hearing
I'm
what
not
he's
arguing.
saying.
I'm
You would actually
listening.
agree with what he's saying.
What am I? Agree with what? What are you talking?
Like,
What do you
You're
like
want
for
trying
me
to
to
claim your
example,
agree with?
cousin as your brother. He's not your brother, he's
What?
your cousin.
Bro, what
Listen to what
relevance
I'm
is
saying.
this to the conversation? Please
Listen to what I'm
explain.
saying. If your dad said to you, I came before you, all right, that makes sense because you came after your dad. You came from your dad's nutsack.
why would you
So
do that,
your
Mikey?
dad came
Wow.
before you. But for your cousin, for my first cousin to tell me he was born before me or after me is irrelevant.
I'm done with you, Vic.
Why would you do that, bro?
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was you screen sharing, Max. Never mind. It's
No,
Vic.
me, no, me.
Vic, why would you do that?
Colovis. What type of
No,
monkey?
but I think Con made a good point though about
Mm.
the J and the E. I do think they have a common ancestor, and it makes sense that one went to the Caucasus, and that's where you have the Europeans,
Yeah.
and one stayed in Mesopotamia and Africa. It makes sense. Makes perfect sense. And then it even made sense when he talked about how they came in and mixed with the other Africans, the Khoisan and the Pygmies, and that's how the Bantu came about, because the Bantu, they came in and they mixed with all these native tribes, isn't it? So it makes sense what he's saying. That's why I'm just like, why are you disagreeing with him? Because isn't that what you'd be saying the whole time? I don't know why you were disagreeing with him on that.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
That's what he said though, Maki. You know that.
What are you talking about, bro?
So did you disagree with what I just said?
Does
now?
he know though, bro? You're
Well, hold
asking
on,
if he
do you
knows,
disagree
yeah?
with what I just said
If
now,
he
Maki?
knows, get
What are
him
you
to explain
saying?
it off
Go
his
on,
own
explain it, bro.
example.
Because
Get him to
I'm telling you,
explain
I'm
it
not
if he
getting what
knows
you're
it.
talking about. Break
Go
it
on,
down,
explain
man.
it
They'd be
then.
broke.
Michael, you
Okay,
explain
so
it.
do you disagree?
Use your own
with-
example.
Okay, go on. Then,
Go on, Matt.
No, you
what
do.
I
You
heard,
do.
sorry, what I heard from him was that J came before E. Yeah.
No, E came before
Okay.
J, but only slightly.
Okay, only slightly. And how many thousands of years are we talking?
I don't know, maybe 10,000 years or
No,
less.
I think I read it was 50,000. Was
No, 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 no. You
That's
see what I'm
nuts.
saying?
Nah, that's nuts.
Like,
That's
what are we
nuts. The
doing?
whole thing
What
is
are we doing?
nuts. Yeah,
What are we
yeah, yeah,
doing?
yeah.
Come on.
That's nuts.
Let's
$50,000
do
years.
better. Let's do better with our yeah. Yeah. When you know it says 24,000 for E1B1B, I don't know what it says for E1B1A, but it must be something along them lines or a bit more, a bit older. Like J ain't nowhere near E.
But they're from a
That is
common
true. That
ancestor.
is true.
I'm saying
That
it's
is true.
irrelevant. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. It's like my uncle's son
Yeah,
telling
we
me he's
accept that.
older
We
than
accept
me
that.
and he should get more inheritance than me.
But
Like, I
we've
don't
done
care if you're
told
older than me.
you.
You're the son of one father. I'm the son of a different father. We got
Yeah,
a
but
common granddad.
okay. That's what you feel. But
But that is the
what I'm
truth.
saying,
It's the
You
truth.
being
what I'm
older
saying.
don't make no difference to this occasion.
Sorry, you're J what?
He's the
J2.
son. He's the descendant of Japheth. We're descendant of Shem. We all come from Noah.
That's a simplified
That's what
way
he's
of
saying.
looking at it.
Man
But
saying
it's accurate.
simplified way of looking at it. That's
It's
not
one
long
guy
enough.
with 3 sons.
Hold on. How
And
much?
he's
How much
he's
is
from
the
one of
time?
them. We're from the other
Sorry,
one. It's
sorry. What is
literally
the
the same.
timeline? What is the timeline for the E1B1A being in existence?
24,000 years, something like that.
Okay, 24.
Yeah, but remember that's their
years.
model, Marco.
Okay.
That's their model.
Sorry. And where in the timeline, yeah, does Noah story set?
39,000 years apparently. Yeah.
30
Possible
what?
place of region Western Africa, but I thought it said Horn of Africa last time I checked. Oh, but this isn't. That's
39,000.
not E1. That's not E1B1A. That's
Right.
EM2. That's like a later version of E1B1A. It's a subdivision of that.
But
You need to
here's the
go to the
thing.
root
Here's
of
the
that.
thing, Zulu, that he's
What?
not
See, it says
realized
place of
that
origin Horn of Africa. You
the
see
bigger
that?
the number, the
Right.
longer
Comes from the
that
Horn
you
of Africa.
spent away from the Proto-Africans. That means that when you actually came back to Africa and met up with them and mixed in with them again, you would have been a completely separate, different people. Because if you're saying over 50,000 years of living apart from each other, you can't then put your African hat on and go, everyone's African and African is African and African mixed with African is still African. You can't say that no more because you just said 50,000 years difference.
Yeah, remember these are
No,
their
I'm
dates, Con.
saying
I don't
I'm
even
not
agree
saying
with the dates.
50,000 difference. I'm just
I
saying
said that. I read
they're
that on
saying.
Wiki.
Sorry, he read the where E1 B1A or whatever goes back to how far back it goes, right? And I'm saying you said Noah and all of that, and I'm saying like in the 6 to 8 thousand year paradigm of the biblical scripture, yeah, that's very short. Do you get what I'm saying? And these people have existed way before it seems
In
this
comparison to what
situation.
timeline?
In comparison to the biblical or the Quranic, yeah.
No, I mean from the
Whatever you
biblical in
want.
comparison to what? The mainstream
What?
timeline, which is millions and millions.
Well, I'm just saying.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like you're
Yeah.
you're going on these guys when you say, oh, 50,000. Like little do you know, in the Kemetic and all these other texts,
I'm
there's no
just putting the
50,000.
number. I'm just putting the number.
In the ancient text, there's no 50,000 years for
I'm not
any.
saying that, bro.
So
I'm just putting the numbers together. If they say, yeah, 50,000 years ago, did they say we are 50,000 years old as Homo sapiens? No, they don't.
no, but
Right?
that
So
but
that
that
wouldn't be
assumption
an
of
issue. 1 second, that wouldn't
oh my
even be an
gosh,
issue.
you're not
Yeah,
hearing what I'm
that
saying.
we
Matthew.
was in existence 50,000 years ago. That wouldn't be
That
an
wouldn't be
issue.
an issue if you believed in evolution.
No, if you believe that Homo sapiens, as they say, are 300,000 years old.
Exactly, which is part of the evolution. See, again, you're not like
Right?
you're trying
I'm
to
just
subtract.
saying.
You know what it is. Hold on, Marco. It's like you're
It's
trying to
them
subtract
giving
the
the
date.
timelines,
Hold
bro.
on,
Like, think about
hold
it.
on.
It's not me.
Please, bro. Please, bro.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to subtract the dates and to take in the dates, but then reject the process of from ape to human. But the dates aid the process. The longer time aids evolution. They need these millions. They need these 100,000s. So you can't just take these dates and say, yeah, we've been here for millions of years. But that's supporting their model when you say that.
But hold on, but you're even supporting the model then if you're dealing with E1 B1A or the
I
E1
don't deal with that
B1B.
as my main
I
source of
believe
So
in
evidence.
every
so
aspect
why
of
is
that.
that even
I don't
relevant
deal
then?
with that. I
So
don't
okay,
deal with it
why is it
personally.
even relevant? Obviously, like this is what we're trying to
I
talk
don't
about.
know, bro.
If
I
we're
don't know.
going by people bringing up E1 B1B or B1A, let's go at the numbers that they're saying comes with this information. And I'm doing the maths on it, and it's not making sense to me, bro.
So you disagree with the numbers as well?
Of
That's
course,
why we cannot
like, bro,
compare these two.
I've
We
been
cannot
saying these
use
things.
Noah
Yes,
and all of
it
that
sounds
with
it
this.
sounds stupid. It sounds ridiculous. Like the timelines, yeah, when you try and
Yeah.
match them up of what they're saying, don't make sense, bro. But
I
it
say
does
something
make sense
else?
if you accept what they're saying. You know what I mean?
Can I
And it
say
doesn't
something else?
mean
Because
1 second.
you're
It
heading
doesn't
towards a
mean you
dead end,
accept
bro. Listen,
evolution, bro.
the
But then
guy's
again,
laid it out.
Bro,
The
if they're
guy's laid
finding
it out for
bones,
you, and
the
all you're
oldest
doing is
bones,
rejecting what he's
Yeah, let
saying
them
because
the
you're
talk,
not
man.
hearing him.
the oldest bones are still found in Africa. Like,
It's
let's
all
not
irrelevant. Listen
forget
to what I'm
about it.
saying to you, yeah.
What? How isn't
I'll give
it
you the
not irrelevant?
example. I'll give you the example of the brothers and the cousins again, yeah. So let's imagine our common ancestor is the Proto-African, the A and B Africans, right? And then their sons are the E and the J, right? The fact that E is older than J proves that the people of J stayed African for longer. They stayed African. They stayed African. They stayed as A and B for longer. You lot, yeah. As soon as you left from Egypt into Canaan, right? You went from being A and B, and you went to becoming E1 and E2. I'm sorry, E1A and
No, but
E1B,
A is
right?
not the hold on,
One
hold on,
minute, 1
hold on,
minute.
con, hold on,
At the
con.
time where
A
you
is
was in
not
it,
the origin.
let me
No,
finish.
A
Let me
is not the
finish.
origin for E1,
All
B1,
right,
A.
irrelevant. But let me
No,
finish
it
my
is
point.
relevant.
1 minute, let me finish my point.
Oh
In
my
the
gosh.
50,000 years while you were still in existence, right? We, instead of going from Kemet, from Egypt into Sumeria, we went from Yemen, ran the coast of Saudi Arabia,
We went from Yemen,
came out on the
We.
other side of Iraq, listen, and then from Iraq, they crossed through into the Caucasus Mountains, yeah, and they went up into the mountains where the Caucasus are there.
Oh my
That whole
gosh.
time, that whole journey that they took, they still
Of
did not
Yemen.
change
Con, you wasn't even in
into
existence during them times,
I know
J.
he's
bro.
lying,
They
man.
still
The lies are
they
too
stayed
much.
African
You
longer
didn't
than
go.
What I'm
You
you.
didn't
saying?
go. No, you didn't go from no Yemen, man.
Yeah, they
Yemen
did.
was full of.
Yeah,
Yemen
they
was full
did.
of Kushites, bro. Yemen was full
Sorry,
of
sorry.
the whole
Sorry,
Middle
Zulu,
East.
exactly.
Zulu,
I was just
The
about to
whole
say it's
Middle East
from
was
Zulu.
full of
East Africa.
Kushites.
Come
Bro,
on now.
Zulu. Can
bro,
someone explain to
There
how
was
did
me?
no
they get
Turkish
to
in
Iraq?
Sorry,
Yemen, bro.
How did they
sorry,
get
Like,
to
what are you
Iraq,
doing?
bro?
sorry.
They
How
would
do you
have to
Full
get
of
go
from
past
Kushites.
E1,
the.
Kushite.
B1?
The Sumerian were Kushites. The whole area is full
Hold
of
on.
Kushites.
How do you
The
get
whole
You're getting
from
your
area.
timeline
E1,
mixed up,
B1?
Zulu. That's
Sorry,
later.
sorry. Hello. How do you
No.
get from E1, B1A and E1, B1B to J2? How?
All right, this is what I'm
Is
saying
there,
to you.
hold on,
If
hold
we
on, hold
start
on.
off,
Hold on, my friend. Is there other people in the
no, there's
middle
no
of
other
that?
people.
It just jumps from
Listen, if
E1
we
to
go
J.
from African and then we split
Mm.
into E and J, and E
Anunnaki,
is
you know.
older than J,
Anunnaki.
listen to what I'm saying to you. If
I
E
don't
is
know what
older
he's
than
doing, man.
J, that means
hmm
that E came into existence
hmm
before J on the timeline. That means that the
All right, let's
people
do
of
this.
J stayed African for longer.
Now let's have let's have a side by side. Yeah, let's put the J timeline and the E timeline and see where it syncs up here. Because from my studies, the
Mm.
E not only is it
Yeah.
older than J, but it
Yeah,
has less subdivisions, meaning that it's closer
right.
to
Yeah,
the
that's
Right.
archaic.
true. That's
Oh,
true. That's
hold
true.
on. Meaning it's closer to the
Uh-oh.
archaic man. Meaning it's
hmm
closer to the chromosomal Adam. Like it's
Right.
there's
Yeah,
less mutations between the original man
yeah, that's
hmm
true.
and the later
Yeah,
descendants.
that's
So the
true. That is
J
true.
is like a later down the
Yeah,
line, watered
yeah, I
down, all
agree with
these
all that.
Watered down.
mutations.
Yes.
I agree with all that.
Yeah.
I agree with all that.
So it's not in the same
Admixtures of
time as
different stuff.
E at all.
I
No.
That's what I'm trying to
agree
tell
with what
you.
you're saying, but what you're saying doesn't nullify
Then
what I'm
why are we
saying.
talking about it?
Because I'm saying something different. I'm saying if we
Because when
both
you're
come
talking
from the
about any
same
of those E1,
proto-Africans
B1A,
and
and
you became
B1B,
E before I became J,
Look,
that
7,000.
means
Look at
that
this
you
7,000 years. What's
mutated
this shit, man?
into a separate
what?
subgroup
Sorry?
before I did. That means I stayed African longer than you did.
Oh, now you're going to be African now. Come on, man.
What?
No,
But
What?
I'm just saying, is
Sorry.
that not logical? What I'm saying does not make logical sense to you.
Okay, what does
No.
African
What?
mean? Okay, first of all, what do you mean by African? Because that doesn't even make
Mm.
sense what you're
African
saying.
meaning the people that live in the lands of Africa,
Because
including
the borders of
Mesopotamia and
Africa
Race,
were
Levant
different.
and,
When it
and
was
even Arabia.
Kebulon, it wasn't just
racism.
from Egypt. It went all the way to Asia. So when you say you're
Tell us our
African,
tribes.
exactly. So
We don't deal
what you're
with
saying doesn't even make sense
yeah.
historically.
Doesn't make sense.
Because when it
I
was
don't see how what you're
Kebulon, there was
saying
no.
nullifies what I'm
That
saying.
word's not even in existence then. Africa.
Exactly, because the people who are today known as J, yeah, came into existence after the people who are today known as E. That means that if they come from a common ancestor and they both left at the same time, it's obvious that you lot became E first, and the Africans that became J after. So that means they
Became
What
J
stayed
Africans
from
that are
African.
J?
became
They
J
stayed
from what?
African for longer.
Hold on, hold on.
When
Became
did
J from
Africans
what?
become J?
What were they before they were J?
What were they before they were J?
Yes.
They were Proto-Africans.
So they were A and
The
E.
original. No, they were actually the same origin as E.
No, but the origin of E is EP2.
They were from the
comes
same original people.
The origin of E1B1A and E1B1B is in the Horn of Africa, and it's
Yeah.
EP2.
Yeah, so obviously from the Horn of Africa they moved to Yemen, and from Yemen they moved all the way around the Arabian
that's not the
Peninsula,
earliest
and they
people,
come
Those
out
people that are
Iraq.
moving into Yemen and into Arabia,
That's not
those
the
are
earliest
Kushites.
people,
That's
though.
E.
Yeah, that's
E1B1B.
Yeah, that's what we're
That's
saying.
right.
They're from
That's
the
what I'm trying to
horn.
tell you.
Yeah.
That's
That
later
syncs
on.
up.
That's later on.
That even hold on, Con. That
It's
even
not.
syncs up biblically because Nimrod was a Cushite and he built the
That's
first
right.
cities in
That's
the
right.
Middle East.
But
So
they
that
were
even
all
makes
over
sense.
there. That was Africa.
They weren't
That's right.
E1B1B at that particular time.
Oh man.
Yes, there was.
Yes, there
Wow.
was, man.
Are you
The time that
reading
I'm
what he's
talking,
actually?
the time that I'm talking about, you're talking about the second lap. They went round twice, innit? They
Second
went
lap.
round again.
Yeah,
What
but the
is he
first lap
talking
is
about?
out of Africa theory. You can't even prove that shit, man.
Can't prove it, but in DNA you can prove it.
No, you can't
Inside
prove it
the
in
genome
DNA.
of the human, you can prove it.
Bro,
No,
they're
man.
having so many theories about Denisovians now. They're changing their mind all the time. Some people
Yeah.
are theorizing that we came from Asia. They
I
don't know
know,
where we
but
started, bro.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Obviously, this ain't a cut and dry black and white thing. It's obviously
No, it's not a black and black thing.
all the
It's a
time.
black and black thing, but it
It's
can't
a black
be.
and black
It
thing.
can't be.
Black
It
and
can't
decker.
be pinned. It can't be pinned down. Yours can be pinned down to your existence and how you
But
came
what
about.
we're talking
Yes.
about is nothing to
Mm.
do with him getting confused with Kushites and things like that. That's much after. That's the second lap.
Yeah, but they're still there though. So Kushites are still in existence. So again, another thing that is just kind of clear. We can go and look at the evidence and see that these people still exist.
Listen, when the Levant region was first inhabited, right, with people from Africa directly from what is today known as Egypt, moved into the area which is, we can call it Canaan, Lebanon, Lebanese, whatever you want to call it, going all the way up to Syria. Before you hit the J areas, which is from like basically Anatolia, right? So the J's from Anatolia
Here we
pushed
go,
down
man.
and took over lands like Babylon, right? The Babylon is the first place that they took from them, right? So they took Babylon from them, then they took northern Syria from them. And this is the invasion of the J's into E1 areas.
How is
I
it
think we're
E1
mixing
areas
up the
when we?
timeline here.
I know,
really.
I know.
A little
Like,
bit,
there's no
but,
one
you know.
there. There's no one there. We're not even there. Like we've moved long
Yeah,
time.
sorry. We have to be clear about the
Yeah,
timeline, yeah?
even if
Because,
we was in the
wow.
biblical, we'd still be way before you even
And this
thinking
is the
about
thing.
a
The only
Someone could
reason we're going
civilization
for
or a
this is because
country.
you
Or...
refuse to show my video.
Con. Someone could even say, hold on, Con. Someone could even speculate that E is pre-flood, because who's to say that the antediluvians, then Enoch and these men went E? Because if the Garden of Eden was in Ethiopia and Africa, E is the Horn of Africa is the origin point for E.
And the oldest bones.
So,
and
so it could even be older than Noah and all these. That's what I'm trying to say. E is
how
really
many
old.
wives
That's
did
what I'm
Noah
trying to
have?
tell you. It's
How
really
many wives
old.
did Noah have?
Really old.
Zulu,
Noah
how
had
many
one
wives
wife.
did Noah have? Did he have one
Our
wife
mix
for
is
his
early,
three
man. Our
sons?
mix is early.
And his three sons had each one wife, and he had one wife.
Right. So then, what you're saying is plausible. That is possible.
No, but I'm saying it's possible that it's even older than Noah. It could be pre-flood.
Oh.
That's a speculation, but it could.
You don't
it
know.
Could be either
You don't
one.
even know about none of
It could
that.
be either
Though,
one.
still. We gotta be honest.
Because if it's not that far from the archaic man, if it's not that far from the chromosomal Adam, because they're saying E is the closest to the original man, with the less mutations. So why can't it be pre-flood? There's at least 1,000 or a few years before the flood.
Because Zulu, if it was pre-flood, that means that everyone that came post-flood would have had to come from that lineage.
Okay,
but that's
and
not what
is E
happened.
older than all the other haplogroups?
But doesn't
How
it-
did you get?
It's not.
But how did you get Neanderthal in your DNA?
It's not because
what we doing
that was
here?
the original question, Mako. Tell them.
That's the Nephilim, Maki. That's the
But
Nephilim.
Thingy already showed that evidence for that.
There's no
That's the
Nephilim.
Nephilim.
Gab's already showed that. Gab's
It's a
already
film.
showed that. Gab's already showed
It
that.
might be, because those hominids are
Some
admixtures,
alien
innit?
DNA that doesn't belong to
Right.
humans, innit?
And as we said, they're babies to us. They're not us.
No one
They're
ain't babies
definitely
to
us.
you, bro. We got
No,
the same granddad.
You're the baby, Con. You're the baby, man.
Bruv, on DNA, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Haplogroups, yes, you're the baby. Yeah? In physical
No,
form, you're the baby.
I'm in the middle.
Like where
I'm in the
are you
middle.
older No, what are
I'm
you in the
older than
middle of what?
the most of the world's population.
You're not older than
actually.
Asians. You're not older
Yes,
than
they are.
Okay,
Orientals.
Khan,
You're
what
not.
percentage of E is in your
You're not,
DNA?
man.
How much
You
E is
came
in your
out of
DNA?
those people.
How much what?
How much African is in your DNA?
Minimal.
What
Man.
from the
A
father's side?
Yeah.
None.
Oh, he's
No.
gonna say he's
So then,
Ethiopian
if you're
now.
going by if you are what your father is, you're not African. Then you've got no African.
You're not
basically.
African, man. Allow it, man.
Right. I never
Go
said
back.
I was.
Yeah, you did.
So you're European. You said you're more
You
African.
said you
Right.
came out of Africa. You came
Okay.
out of Africa. You came out of Africa. Jay came in. Jay did this. Jay did
Jay's
that.
more
Jay did
African than
that.
E.
No,
I don't know what that was
Yeah.
all about.
get the fuck out of here, man. You wasn't Jay.
When you said
A
Jay's
couple
more African
centuries
than
ago.
E, I
You was.
almost spit
You
my
was.
drink, bro. I
You
was
was.
like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Thank you. You was
Like,
Indian. Yeah. You was. Yeah. You was Oriental. You was
man, we're deep in
Mongolian.
the
We
Caucasus
already
Mountains, bro.
established.
Deep in the
Yeah.
Caucasus. Like,
You
what
came
we
from the
doing?
steppes. Yeah.
Yeah?
You came from the steppes, and that's later,
That's
In
man.
the
from
Caucasus Mountains,
Mongolia.
bro. Come on,
The
man.
fact that we have it to name it steps, it's like, yeah, we
Bro,
existed
we were
before
building
that.
pyramids while you guys were coming out of caves. Like, slow it, man.
Right. Real stuff. Like he
Like,
wants to add himself to history or the
we're
real
building
history
ziggurats
of the world.
ziggurats, all sorts of things. Like, come on,
About
man.
takeover, and the Hittites gave man chariots and all sorts of foolishness. We didn't have horses in Africa. We didn't have horses in Africa. Are you dumb? A zebra is a horse still.
Exactly. An impala, zebra. We have all these
There's bare things.
wild
There's bare
animals.
things we can ride. Yeah. How about a rhino right up to your front door? Like that way, man.
The Hiscos.
You can't tell us. And
Yeah,
we
but
had
the
chariots. We had
Hiscos,
Hmm.
they're Asiatic, right? So they would either be Sumerian or they would be
Yeah,
Akkadian or
they're
something.
family,
right?
man. They're family.
So
They were
they're still
family to the
Cushitic, because
They
the
were.
Sumerians are actually a mix between Kush and Shem anyway,
Mhm.
because Nimrod
Yeah.
was the Kushite who's founded
That's
these
right.
people.
So as I
It's
said,
all,
it's
it's all
still
African, basically.
it's all thank you,
It's
Zulu.
all
That's all I
African.
was trying to say to him, that his intervention or his
Hyksos
what
is not
he's
African. Come
hold
on.
No, it's
on,
definitely
come
African.
on.
It's
Whoa,
definitely
Hyksos is
whoa,
African.
definitely not
No,
whoa,
African.
it's
You're
definitely
lying.
African.
It's
You're
not
lying to
Hittite.
yourself right
No.
now.
whoa.
Hold on, Con. Hiscos is not Hittite. You know that, right?
Obviously, I know that.
Yeah, because you can't claim the Caucasus or the J. Hiscos is most likely the offspring of the Akkadians or the Sumerians. They're not
Mhm.
J. Sumerians and Akkadians are E. So they're African.
Yo,
Even the term
ouch.
Asiatic it's a
It's a
misnomer.
mad.
There's
It's a
no such thing
misnomer,
as
man.
Asiatic. There's
Tell him,
only
man.
African.
Ouch. Come
So
back, Con. Where
Asiatic
you
is just
going?
bullshit, man. It's political.
Yeah, lying.
Political. That's why when Herodotus went to India, he called them Kushites. Because they look African. They're African. But
Yep.
they want to call themselves Asian and all these things now,
Mm.
but they were African there.
Yep.
All the Greek historians call them African. There's no such thing as Asiatic. What is that? That's a baby thing, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jay, I just wanted to know what Jay was about. Like, what were we doing
Bro,
with
it's
Jay?
when he said that J is more African than E. What was that, bro?
Yeah, I was like, whoa. Yeah. Sorry, repeat that again.
and then it was like, yeah, J came from A. Like, that's a big assumption and big jump. Like, what?
And a big jump. Like, what's between
Yeah,
J
exactly.
and E? There must be some. There
Bro,
must be some
I tell
other
you, bro,
ones.
let me show you. If I show you the picture here, if I show you the mutations from E to all these other people in the world, fam, these guys had so many mutations, fam. Like, it's almost as if they became something totally different. Like, we're the closest to the original man. And this is by them telling us this. It's nuts, bro.
I know.
That's why they have all these weird features and... Well, let me not get into that.
As I said, it's the evolutions. No, but it's the evolution, monkey man theory, and anything that they don't know about or came before them, they're just assuming is something else. Like, you know what I mean? To justify some type of hominid or bones they found, you know what I mean? We don't know what that is you found. As my South African brother said, Michael Tellinger or whatever his name is, yeah, he was like, bruv, this bare 8 bones, man, are pulling up. Talking about it's this one and homo this and homo that and thing. What's going on?
This guy's taking the big one. It's Zulu Ben, guy, the ancient alien. Yo, speaking of aliens, bro, I saw a UFO like literally like 30 minutes ago. I'm not even joking.
Wow.
I'll tell you this here. I don't believe in aliens. I think it's all bullshit. But I saw something I can't explain. And you know I don't take anything.
Yeah.
Like I saw a UFO. Let me explain it. Basically, I'm driving in the country roads. This thing just flies back super fast here, like a shooting star almost. But it's got different colors. It's like a disco ball. You know, it's got red and it's flashing blue, red, blue, red, blue, red really quickly. And it's like a white. Yeah, go on. So insert your joke there. Go on. I know you want to say.
I said, where did you see this? Where did like in the sky? No, I'm just genuinely asking. What the fuck?
Oh, you changed it because you were gonna say a joke, but now you
On my
changed it. That's
mother's
cool.
life, wallahi,
That's
bro.
cool.
I'm actually intrigued. I was just gonna ask you.
Yes, it was in a country road, so like that's just a bunch of like farm places, yeah. And you look
Okay,
up,
and
yeah. I
big up
see this
everyone.
thing.
Big
Big
up,
up,
man.
bro.
Yeah, big up
I
stuff.
see this thing fly really fast, yeah. And you know, like the Tic Tac thing,
Yeah.
that documentary, and talks about this thing
Yeah.
that can go like super fast very quickly because it's like an anti-gravity. This thing just went from a normal speed to just go shoot, and it just disappeared. I was like, what the? I almost stopped the car. Like, what the fuck is this,
Bro?
Like, I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in aliens or UFOs, but I know I saw a UFO. I know I
Bro,
did.
I know you just unlocked a memory of mine because one day I was out like 2 a.m. I don't know where, somewhere like northwest, and I don't know, like there was like 9 of us, but 4 of us are facing us and we're facing each other, right? We're just chatting, but obviously we're looking over their heads, and then something came in the sky like a bright light, and then just zoop,
Yes,
bare
yes,
light, and it disappeared, bro. And it
exactly like
bro,
that.
I was so
Exactly like
shook.
that.
I looked at my friends, right? They all looked at me like, what the? Did you just see that? I'm like, on my
Yeah,
mother's life, I just saw that.
exactly.
And the other guys are like,
Exactly.
what? They're looking around. They're like, what? Would you not see? I'm
Bro,
like,
I'm
bro,
telling
I
you,
just
man.
saw a madness in the sky.
I saw the exact same thing how you described it.
Don't try to run away in the chat and then start speaking, Khan. Jump on here, man. What's
He's
wrong with you?
refilling, man. He's eating donuts, man. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Donuts
It's
with
hilarious.
sausages.
No,
Yeah, there's
man.
pork
Bacon,
sausages.
I got
bacon,
donuts
man.
with sausages.
Bacon.
This guy turned on the camera and showed us
Bacon.
the
He's gone
halal
for a
sausages.
bacon
Yeah.
butty. You get
This man
me?
turned on the camera to show us his sausages.
Man.
Take
Man
the
said
shot
he,
again when you're done eating, innit?
yeah, man. Don't take a proper one, man. Like,
Stop feeling like a fool.
It's a joke.
how you
It's a
gonna
joke.
take?
It's a joke.
How you gonna take a shahada on the internet, man? Like, what is that?
With a
It's
bunch of
mad, man.
terrorists, I heard.
I know, man.
MI5, where are you, lot?
I'm
Oi.
big odds. I'm big odds as well. Like,
Yeah, I was on my phone
intel.
yesterday, right? And then an ad came up,
Yeah,
and then I had my
drinking it.
AirPods in, and then the advertisement was about MI5.
Wow.
I
Wow.
was like, what? So I need
Yeah,
to
they're
come on where
hiring
I'm
better
talking.
coders. I got one from Capgemini the other day. Like they're hiring like coders, programmers, everything.
They really want security. It's cybersecurity people.
Cybersecurity, yes, I
They
got one
really
of
want
those.
that.
I was gonna do cybersecurity, but I didn't want to work for the system. So I said,
Bro, I did it, and now I don't want to do it.
I don't want to work for the system.
Bro, everywhere, just you gotta work for a government, you gotta work for a fuck off company. That's mad, man.
But we need some Trojan horses, though. Some people for us that in there, innit?
I think I might be the first one, but I think they're already onto, man.
Yeah,
I think they're already onto, man.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a UFO, Maki? Or no?
Why? I think I have a few times still. One time I was watching in the garden and I saw this thing flying across the sky and I said, "Bruh, the way it's moving, that ain't a plane."
Yeah,
Tell you
yeah,
that,
yeah.
it ain't a plane. And then it seemed like it went out. It wasn't flying in a way that, you know what I mean? It went out into somewhere like, bruh, this thing was moving quick across the sky and it was dark still, but it was like,
Was it bright?
And it keeps going like on
yeah.
some funny like patterns in it. Like it's not
And then
going
it
straight. It's
changed
not going.
direction. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Changed
just a curve. It's
direction.
like going
It's
at a
weird.
curve, like
Like
an
it keeps,
angle.
and the way,
Yeah.
the more you clock it, the more big shit is doing. Like what the fuck?
And it
I'm
it
telling
went
you, that shit
away
is
by
nuts,
getting
bro.
smaller. So I knew it was moving in a funny direction because it turned and it went away. Like
Did it vanish?
went small. Yeah, like went tiny and disappeared.
Do you
Like,
know what
bruh.
I think is? You know, like Star Trek when they go hyper speed and then the thing just goes.
Yeah,
I think it was like that for me. Yeah, yeah.
I was like, Rascal, what is
Bro,
that?
what do you think? It's a hologram, or do you think it's an actual craft?
I don't even know, man. I could be many things. They could be testing their craft. You know, the government's got craft. They've got all sorts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? From fallen alien, supposedly craft and technology or
100%.
things they've been trying to work themselves anyway. Yeah, so
Like
that's
ET
mixed up.
picture.
But they're saying now it's the real thing. The real thing. Oh, there's UFOs. There's real UFOs now. Governments.
You
are
go back
saying
up, Vic. Something
Right,
I
so
saw something
The
that said
Pentagon
Suffolk.
released that footage, the black and white. You saw that footage that they released, right?
UFO lands in Suffolk. Go back down.
Apparently, the
It's
guy that
news
recorded it was a jet fighter, and he knows everything about planes. He said he's never seen something like that in his life.
But I'm saying
So I
bare
don't know.
things.
You know, I was there for a couple of years. When
I don't know. I'm mixed between whether it's actual craft or it's a hologram. And if it's an actual craft, I think it's like Michael said, it's the US or the government. I don't think it's aliens or anything like that. I don't think interdimensional beings, angels, need crafts to come to this planet.
Some
or
don't.
demons?
Some don't. So
In rainforest,
demonic ones,
U.S.
yeah,
base in
demonic ones
Suffolk.
do.
Oh, that's America.
I
My
think
bad,
I
bro.
think I think
I
demonic
thought
ones
it was
use
in Ipswich.
technology. Technology is their thing because
But
they
on
can't
demonic ones
break.
trapped here though.
Yeah, they're trapped. So even technology can't help them because they don't
So
have the ability of other beings that can go from energy into manifestation.
Into
Like that,
manifestation.
that's a mad type of skill. Do you know
True
what
that.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a mad
When they
type of
come
skill.
to
Like on,
appear as a man before prophets and that, it's
hmm
a mad
yeah,
skill.
it's levels. That's what we call levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when you come in craft, like you said, Vamanas, but even those vehicles traveled interdimensionally. But a lot of these beings was trapped here. They can't get
Yeah.
out. So like, yeah, tech,
So
till everything
you think
turned
they're trying to
robot.
cheat the barrier with tech and CERN and opening portals and shit.
Yeah, but there must be universal tech that's different. You
Yes,
know, like they
heavenly
say,
tech.
there's heavenly tech, there, angelic or whatever you want to say, tech
I
that is
believe you, man. I think
beyond.
that's true, bro.
Yeah, it's
Because if you look
beyond
at
these
the
man's.
description of the cherubims, they have these wheel within a
Mhm,
wheel, the Ezekiel's wheel, some sort of
mhm.
transportation device. I think there's some technological stuff up there still.
Yep,
I'm not gonna lie.
I believe it. If we're not alone, and there are other things out there, and other beings out there, yeah, they might be older and smarter than us in the universe. So
You spelled it
yeah.
wrong, Vic. It's not cherubims, it's cherubim.
Mm-mm.
I was about to say what?
And these things are
They look like
scary
that.
looking, when the prophets saw these things, they were passed out, they're like, what the heck was that?
What, this thing with floating tits? Come my way.
No,
What was
bro, you
this?
typed in no, it's cherubim.
Mm-mm.
I-M.
I was about to say, yo, bring
I-M.
these lot, bring these lot.
Cherubim.
Time for some angels.
Oh shit!
No, man.
There's not
See,
them.
Mad.
It's not them.
Yeah,
Come on.
showing
it's
you,
that, it's
man,
that, it's the,
baby. That's the
no,
Euro
bro.
version. That's the
Yeah,
Euro
The one on
no.
version.
the one on the
Bring up
left,
the
on the
real
left.
You
ones.
telling me like, an alien will
Yeah,
come
like
out
that.
of
It's
a bro? I'll
it's like
snap my own neck.
no, underneath that one.
What is that? This wing.
It's
This
something
thing.
similar to that. Yeah, it's when you look at the description, it doesn't say face of
Oh,
a line. It
okay,
says face like a line, face like a this. It's like he's using things he's seen on F to describe what he's looking at.
okay,
He uses
Yeah.
descriptive terms.
You
Like
want to
even like
see
for
what
example, yeah,
Vishnu looked like?
you think
Vishnu
it's
also
similar
had
to that?
many. I think Vishnu had many heads, and like yeah, these man could go to a huge size. They had many heads. I was thinking, they
Even
have a
remember
story,
the demon king from Diwali, that demon king that had like 10 heads or
right?
something.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And they would have one of a lion, one of a da one of a thing. And I started to think to myself, hold on, these men have a story about them having a fight in the sky, a war in the skies, and them getting cast down to this
Dun,
place. And I'm
dun,
like, wow,
dun.
okay, you hear me? And then I'm seeing
Uh-oh.
Halabeens guarding the garden who's got
Mm-hmm.
heads in four directions and
Mm.
fiery sword. And I'm thinking to myself,
Fiery swords, huh? Uh-oh.
hmm.
Uh-oh.
And yet,
And
and yet,
then you got Kali, the goddess of destruction. Uh-oh.
right. And I'm
Mad.
saying the Hindu text says
Man wrote
like
pause.
that
I was thinking.
these
Why are you
beings fell
pausing,
down
bro?
from Luna, from the moon or whatever. They came down from the moon, and then they were attacked by bad Hindus, basically. Yeah, they
Mm.
was good Hindus, and there was bad Hindus, and the bad Hindus came, and they had a war in the sky, and they all came down to Earth, and then whoever survived, or whatever, and then after that, Vishnu, Krishna, all of these type of stuff, right? But these are
Mm.
malevolent beings. They're not benevolent, but they're malevolent. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
As I said, they're physical now. They're bam. They're down here. They all they got is their tech and their technology. You get me?
Mm. But you know what it
So
is
they're
sometimes,
like,
Marky? It's difficult
mm,
because sometimes I'm
This some Assassin's
stuck
Creed shit.
between the idea of these things being ancestors. Like how we said that the Netcherus are ancestors. Sometimes I
yeah,
think maybe they're ancestors or maybe they're Nephilim. Like sometimes,
hmm,
because sometimes they have supernatural attributes. Some of these pagan gods.
yeah,
So with the supernatural attributes, it makes you think it has to be more than just the ancestor sometimes.
yeah.
But I think it
It's
makes
got
more sense for most of them to
yeah.
be ancestors, though. I think
But
it
if
makes more
they're
sense.
saying fallen angels and thing, well, how does that really translate or manifest if we can't?
Mm.
You know what I mean? We can't relate it to something on the earth already, and we understand that that's those stories in the Hindu pantheon are thousands of years old. No one knows where they came from. It's just that people took it on at a certain time, and then they
But it can't be
became
older than the Sumerian thing, is it?
Who knows? I think it kind of matches up because half of the Sumerian thing has some Hindu in it. To
Mm,
get it, they are
yeah,
some of those similar Kushite, as you said, people. And if the
yeah,
Kushites are the original Indians, yeah, as
yeah,
Dravidians and all of these type of tribes, you know what I mean? Then that would make sense. And we
yeah.
still got Bantus and Watutsis and all of that in India.
Yeah, but do you know, Michael? I feel like they like disregard our spiritual systems because when they say
Mm.
Hindu is the
That
oldest,
baby Yoda.
how are Hindus older than Africans? That doesn't even make
No,
sense. So
I
it's like
think that sorry, the text is old and no one knows its origin. It doesn't
mhm.
mean it's older, but we never dealt with that. Obviously, we had our own way of life and all of that,
So
right?
they
That's
don't class what we did as a religion. That's why they don't say it's the oldest.
yeah, that's why it was a way of life. We was doing way of life. They was doing religion. Rely on a jinn or do whatever. All of these
I'm done with this guy.
deities that we don't generally know are demons. They keep talking about demon, demon this, demon that when
Bad
we talk about
demons
the
in
Hindu
India, bro.
pantheon,
Bad
right?
demons.
And they're
They have a lot
warring,
of
they're
demons though,
singing.
They do,
Maki.
you know, and they
Yeah,
A
worship
I'm
them.
telling you.
lot of
Some of them
demons.
worship them.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's like you got good demons and you got bad ones. This is the
Yeah,
Remember
good
the
reality.
demons
True.
and
Monkey
bad
You
King?
got
demons.
good
What?
gins, bad
Remember the
gins.
Monkey King we watched? Or
Yes,
Monkey
yes,
Oh
God,
yeah, the
whatever?
Monkey
yeah.
King, bruh.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
this is what we're saying
Wukong.
about fallen angels. You know what I mean? When we talk
Son
Mm.
about
Wukong.
fallen angels and cast down to earth and all of that, this is what we're talking about. Yeah, these hominids or these beings that can't be accounted for. Where the hell did they come from? Well,
But do you guys like see the
mm,
thing that all of them Asians religions or whatever you call them, it's always
hmm
about the demons fighting each other with the other demons. Why
right.
is
Even
that?
the
Do you guys
Vikings, they
think?
have the Valkyries. The Valkyries are like angels. They have wings and everything,
Hmm
Is it
right?
the one that bring you to
The
Valhalla?
Vikings,
And then
yeah,
they
the
bring you
Vikings,
to Valhalla. Yeah, you see,
mm,
it's another
bad guys.
angel like type of.
Sub Zero, you made a connection, yeah?
But you see what I'm saying?
Gang, gang.
All these
Yeah,
people talking
yeah.
about angels, bro.
But
Jeez.
but
Demons.
Finally
What are you?
but but
contributed something. Let's go.
Yay!
That was
but
actually a good
as I said,
contribution. You got that from the Vikings TV show, didn't you? Stop.
Nah, actually. No, I thought, you
no,
know
but
what? I'll be real with you. I
it's
thought they
true
had
though.
wings, so they'll bring you somewhere in it. Like,
Yeah, they
what
do.
they
They
do?
do.
Are they gonna
They take
fight?
you to Valhalla. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to take it to the Valhalla, yeah.
Yeah, they do. You gotta be the
Interesting.
warrior women in life, and
I
then
don't
they
know why the
also
women though. That's a bit interesting. I don't know.
yeah, the
Well, don't you want to
women
be
warriors
hugging
in
into a
life.
girl or hugging onto a girl while she's, flying you to Valhalla?
What?
They're like
Bro,
You're
I've
they're
just
like
as a
died. I
man.
wouldn't even think
You'll
about
be
it. I
like,
just died.
whoa, I'm
What
in
the hell?
paradise.
huh?
Why
They're
do you
like
think
the
about that when you
ultimate.
just died?
Sorry, they're like the ultimate shield maidens. You know when you talk about
Yeah,
shield
yeah,
maidens,
The
come
Shield
on.
Yeah,
Maiden.
right?
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
The
yeah.
yeah.
that's where the
ultimate
concept come
ones.
from.
Shout to the
Yeah, the
shield maidens,
awesome.
man.
But that's actually mad. You know, they actually allowed women to fight as well when they were raiding. It's
Right, because
actually
they
Yeah.
But
were
some
warriors,
of them were
yeah.
on point though. That's why shield maiden.
The first feminist, come on.
But
But
think
it makes
about it,
sense though
like,
because that means your numbers
listen.
increase. Because if women are
But
fighting
think about
alongside,
it.
it's not just men now.
If the Asian thing is about war, the Mahabharata is about wars, warring families. Everything in their
Look
thing
at
is about
Lagatha.
war.
Oi,
To
oi,
get
oi.
it, yeah. And
Mm.
then the descendants of them,
Sexy,
which
sexy thing.
you can call
No, she's not
Aryans and
even
that.
pretty. Come on.
But
Hold
she's
on.
sexy. Lagatha's
Bro, she
sexy.
looks
No,
Search
buff,
her.
man.
Search
She
Lagata's
her.
looks like
not
she
sexy.
can beat up some dudes, man.
Sorry, the albino descendants that we're calling
Macro just went straight for the
Aryans.
jugular vein. Albino
No, it's
detect.
true. Yeah,
He
the
will.
albino descendants that we're calling Aryans. You know what I mean?
But
It's
big up
like
Lagata still.
Nah,
yeah,
man,
but
she's
you
burning
can
in hell
see
right
how
now,
they
man.
spread in through Europe, and they still took the concepts that are very similar when you go back to the Asian and to the Sumerian and all of that. It's just the concepts where it originally came from, but it goes in a pattern or a trail. You know what I mean? By the time it gets up to Scandinavia, they talk about four and all of this
But do you
gods
think
of
angels
thunder.
actually have wings, or do you think maybe it's just a way to describe the levitation or the ability to fly?
I think they got the concept from Egypt because even the angels that are on the Ark of the Covenant are nothing more than goddesses on
The
the
cherub,
Egyptian
no, the
thing.
angels on the Ark of the Covenant are cherubims.
Mm.
It says in the
They're
scriptures
Yeah,
two
supposedly,
cherubs.
protecting
yeah,
the
but
covenant,
when you
right?
see the actual supposedly right image, it's from the Egyptian point of view, it's two women over the Egyptian women over the thing, but their
There's no
arms are
image of
like
the Ark of the Covenant, Maku,
they
taken from the
no, I
Quran.
don't mean. I mean like what the Egyptians have
Proposed.
as what you could say is an angel, women with wings,
The
their
Egyptians have
arms
angels.
in. Of course they do. Like female.
I know the
Yeah.
Anunnaki have wings in the Sumerian thing, but I didn't know the Egyptians had angels.
Of
Do
course. If
Egyptians
you
have
see,
wings?
no, I'm
Angels.
saying
The
that
Egyptian
the
angels.
female, there's female depictions of women with
Why are they
wings
female?
on different things. Huh?
Why are they female?
No, because we're doing bird stuff. We're not doing
Oh, you're trying to liken them to something in nature, innit?
right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like even Haru is a bird.
But that's what I'm saying. I think maybe is it not possible that the wings
It's
are
a hawk.
metaphorical?
Sorry.
Is it not possible to say the wings are metaphorical to say that these things can fly? You know what I mean?
Yes, it is metaphorical for us. Like we weren't really having people who had wings and that. It's just,
Yeah.
as I said, a metaphorical concept of flight or movement or whatever,
Movement, yeah.
or a particular
Or even
concept they were trying
speed.
to
Because
convey.
remember, is it Hermes, the one that had the wings
Right,
on his feet? He's really fast, isn't he? Like Flash.
right.
It's about
That
speed and
came out
flight.
of Kemet, right? The Greeks took it from Kemet. All of the characters relate to Egyptians. You know,
Who's
there's one.
the equivalent to Hermes in the Kemet?
I
Is it
think it was
Horus?
no, it was actually
Something
what
with
was his
wings.
name? It was Nusku. Yeah,
Nusku.
Nisku. Yeah, Nisku.
Let me type that
Nisku.
in.
Yeah. He's like the messenger. Got wings on his feet and that. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, man. But yeah, they definitely got a similar thing. But I swear one of them was even Imhotep by the Greeks is thought of as one of their
Nusku, it
what are their
says that's
gods
a
and all that.
Sumerian messenger, scribe of Enil. It's a scribe of Enil. It's a
A scribe of
Vizan.
what?
Nuska or Nusku is the
Nisku.
Sumerian scribe of the
Mm.
chief god Enil.
And Lil.
Yeah, and he's a visor.
Mm.
Maybe it's the Sumerian that's Nusku. I don't know. It's not showing up Egyptian.
Yeah, Nusku. Sorry, it was his Egyptian name.
But I mean, it makes sense that it's a Sumerian though.
No, I'm just saying. You know, when I see the image, it comes with all the names. You
Yeah,
get me? So like one of the
like the
names
power.
in Sumerian, the Egyptian name, and all of that. So I always remember it that way. Do you get what I'm saying? So I get the
Mhm.
image. They give you the image, and they give you all the different names.
Oh, it's tough. It's
It's just
tough.
dialects. Tough, Tahuti, right?
It's
You know what I'm
tough. It's
saying?
tough.
So yeah, they give you all the different names that same individual is. You get
Did
it?
you know? Do you know why it's tough? Because Tough was
Mm,
the scribe of the gods, the inventor of
of course.
writing. So
Right,
it
right,
would
right.
make sense because it's not just Hermes that's fast. He also wrote as well. He's a
Mm-hmm.
scribe. Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, how many gods did they have, the
He
Egyptian king,
conveys a
though?
message, innit?
Bro,
He
they had
writes
bear
a
gods, fam. They had a
message.
god
Bear.
for beer, a god of the Nile, a god of the
Hundreds.
moon, a god of the. They had a god for everything, bro.
Must be hundreds. I just dialed that in, and A
Mm.
section alone had 20, and it
Oh
was like,
shit!
yeah, it was alphabetical.
And they had temples to these gods, you know, to individual gods.
So I'm guessing the gods are like, they're
Mm.
more famous than the other gods, right?
Who?
The Egyptian ones. If there's like 20 gods, like which one is it in
No,
order?
but
Or do they
They're not
pay
but
to
stop.
gods.
this one?
That's
Hold on
standard
one
for
second.
pagan religions. They have bear temples for bear gods, like
Sorry,
bear
they're not
gods
gods.
in most
They're
of
not
the
gods
religions.
like that. They're
Or what do
basically
they call them?
they're basically kings of their generation. Basically, the best king of
Okay.
their generation or the best
Yeah, because the
representative
pharaohs became
of their
gods if
generation.
they did well enough. Like Ramesses
Fair
became a
Yeah,
god,
enough.
that's afterlife stuff. But in life, they were actual real people. So
and they were worshipped
yeah,
as gods in real life as well.
yeah. Because if you
God
like
on earth or
Tar,
something like that.
imagine you're Tar, you're king of the pygmies, the first king of the
King
pygmies.
of
You
the
know what I mean?
pygmies. Why do
Yeah,
you always
no,
put the
of the
pygmies into
Tarites.
this, Mikey? Why? Allow
No,
the
the
pygmies,
Tar.
man.
No, but the
Who the hell
Tar
are the
are the
pygmies?
Twa are the pygmies. You get me? The Tarites, the Tar
Right.
Mare, all of that relates to the pygmies, right?
Mikey, is it not possible that the pygmies
Mm,
are mutated, like midget kind of people that came from tall
mm.
people? Is that not possible?
No, I think it's more the other way around. That
But
tall
we
people
can give
came
birth
from
to
those
midgets
little
now.
people.
But we can give birth to midgets though.
Yeah, you got midget DNA.
No, I'm saying
And
like
they're
we
not
can
midgets.
tall
Hold on, they're
give
not
birth
midgets.
to
They're
small.
little people. Remember,
Yep.
they're little people. They're perfectly formed. They're not like midgets or I
Okay, that's
hate
true.
midgets.
That's
You know,
true.
I hate
Like
midgets.
That's true.
Fucking
some of
kick
them
'em in
look
their
like
chest. I'll drop 'em.
But hold
discombobulated.
on, Mikey. Have you never seen a tall parents give birth to like a small kind of not a midget, but like a small kid? Have you never
Yeah,
seen that
yeah,
before?
yeah, yeah.
Well, something's possible. isn't it?
No, both way rounds, yeah. But I'm saying it has to have an origin. It seems to be that the origin of the little people, a lot of people came out of them. Do you get what I'm saying? Who are a lot taller than them. So yeah, all these
But what about the
Nilotics.
giants in those days, though? What about the giants?
Yeah,
Man?
well, they would be considered that from our point of view. Do you get it? Like, compared to the little people, they're huge, isn't it? Like 7 feet tall to 9 feet tall.
So you're saying Adam
Like
was a
that.
pygmy?
No, I'm saying Adam was more like a Watutsi. He was more Nilotic, like that kind of look.
No,
You know what
Adam
I mean?
was like us, man. Adam looked
And
like
then
us,
I
man.
would say Eve, Hawa was a pygmy. She was a pygmy, Khoisan or whatever.
What?
Hmm. So
Nah.
all of it is taken with us. It's not. It's not. We have to put it in real perspective of what was around at the time, and it was us. It was us as Africans and these tribes that existed way before, and they're mound builders, they're all sorts builders, they're civilization builders, they definitely pyramid builders. You know what I'm saying? Because the shafts are only built for little people, so it's obviously
So
little
how do you
people
explain
was the
all the
architect.
giant skeletons and all the giant constructions? You think pygmies built
No,
all these things?
definitely. I think the pygmies in conjunction with their descendants, the Kushites and all of that. You get what I'm saying? I think they did it together. There's nothing to say that they're enemies because yeah, one's short and one's tall. Like that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? In our sense, because we go back thousands of years, we don't even know what the story is now. You get it? But they probably had the story or
Look
down
at the
pat.
height of Adam according to Sayo Bakari Maku.
Mm,
30 meters.
right, he was
What?
tall, right?
I don't believe that source anyway, but I'm just saying the
Yeah,
general
yeah, I hear
consensus,
you.
even in the Islamic, the Christian, the general consensus is these guys were tall.
Hmm.
Well, I don't think it was 30
I agree.
meters, but these guys were
I agree.
tall.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
30 meters,
Abraham
I don't believe
also.
that, but I think he was definitely. It was probably like
Listen,
11 feet.
even
It's probably
Ishmael
11
is
feet.
17 feet. His coffin is 17 feet.
I,
We've
th- I
got it
think Noah
somewhere.
was probably like 10 feet. Adam probably
Yeah, he
like
was a
11.
giant as well.
But they were proper tall still.
All of them was big,
But do
but
you
they
guys
were.
believe that Goliath was a
But
Nephilim
I'm
then?
saying, don't
Who
think
was
of
an
it
30
like.
Nephilim?
meters, 30 meters is
Sorry,
100
sorry,
foot tall.
Who was an
What?
Nephilim?
sorry.
Goliath.
Who's that?
Yeah.
David and Goliath,
Oh,
Goliath.
Goliath. Why'd you say Goliath?
Goliath.
Swedish, sorry.
She said
Why'd you say
Goliath.
Goliath?
I'm
I was
I
like,
was
who's
laughing. I
Goliath?
was laughing.
Goliath,
She
yeah,
said Goliath.
So,
David
Nephilim,
I'm like,
Goliath.
what?
Goliath.
Nephilim are supposed to be,
Oh,
Nephilim are supposed to be 450 feet tall. The
who?
skeletons that we've uncovered
What?
of 12 foot, 9 foot man just don't cut that.
What? Yeah, I know. I'm saying that for us,
They hide
though,
some of these
in
skeletons, but they hide
reality,
some of them.
you get it? For us, we know there were beings taller than us, but we were also tall as well, as we are now. We go in vary in height now. So we know
But you
we're a
don't think,
mixture of
Maki, we're
tall
becoming
and
that
little
tall now?
people.
Just like in
Hmm?
400
the days
feet.
of the flood, we're becoming that tall now. We're slowly getting taller again.
I
More
mean,
people are becoming 6 foot, and you know what I
I
mean.
mean, look, if you look up the 10 um, tallest tribes in the world, they're mostly in Africa. Somalis, Ethiopians, I mean, Sudanese, and
The Dinka
especially
people,
the Dinka are the tallest, right?
they're like 7 foot
So,
standard.
right. But
In the
also
world or in
Ethiopians, because I
Africa?
remember one time back in the day when the tallest man in the world was an Ethiopian man. I remember.
Yeah, but what is from a
And
specific tribe, though?
Somalis are
I
very
From a
tall
remember
as
that
well.
specific
Somali
tribe.
guy in London. He was in Northwest just taking
Yeah.
pictures. Bro. I used to see this guy at Friday prayers, and then over the years you can see his health deteriorate, man. It's sad
Mm,
because
Oh,
yeah,
he
so he
don't
had
walk
like
proper no more.
what's it called? The giant Titus thing, isn't
giant
it?
Yeah,
Texas
yeah.
thing,
This
yeah.
guy
Yeah.
literally, if he would lean on the phone boxes, and he's still taller than that crap.
Mad thing.
Mad.
But as I said, our people are tall, yeah, like in especially of the Nilotics and all of that. But yeah, we can see where the DNA came from. The E1B1 B and E1B1A. That's it. Cool. Relax.
So do you think this is a possibility? Do you think
Mm.
us mixing with pygmies made us a bit shorter?
Yeah. I think
Okay,
it was
that makes sense.
inevitable that we would have those mixes would have happened way to create us a
Because the Khoisan
Nubian.
is pretty short compared to the
This is why
Zulu.
I
I
say
think when
we're
we mix with them,
Nubians. We're a new being. We're a new being because even a Nubian is mixed. Is mixed of the Dinka and another tribe. Do you get what I'm saying? So even the word Nubian tells you it's two tribes. It's two tribes that's become a new tribe, a new
but
being.
when it was Tamaray,
Mm.
what's older than Kebulon, right? It was older than Tamaray, innit?
No, Tamarays when it was like what you're calling Pangea.
That's when Normal was ruling, right? Oh, Tamaray is Pangea.
Yeah.
No, it can't be.
No, Tamaray
Pangea
is
is
still within the. It's
way
way.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pangea is way earlier.
they say 200 million years for
Nah, they
Pangea.
don't say that for Tamaray, Maki. No way. No
I'm saying
way.
what
Talking about
No.
Tamaray.
Pangea.
No, I'm talking about what Tamaray is the whole continent, basically. Let's
No,
put it
but
that way.
Tamaray was with the Nubians. It was actually what the Nubians called their civilization.
No, I'm saying Tamari, Tamaray, whatever they want to call it. I'm saying that when we get back to that, that's what we're talking about is the pygmies. Where that's in pygmy times all over the continent, and it represented all over the continent. It wasn't just that little corner of the horn and all of that. It's ridiculous to get it
I
all the
think we're
way up
older
to
than
the.
pygmies. I'm not gonna lie, bro. And I think the fact that there's this ghost DNA just lets you know that they don't even know how old we are, bro. Like I
No,
think
I think
we're older than pygmies, man. I'm not
I
even gonna
think I
lie,
think
bro.
I think no, just by the look of our features, yeah, it seems that we've been smoothed out to some of our
Smoothed
Neolithic.
out.
Yeah, no, because if
What's
we
that
even look
supposed
at,
to mean,
we've put bare videos of the pygmies on the screen, and they look old
bro?
school.
Wait,
You know, like old
puppets
school. No
now.
disrespect to them, but they
You
just
mean
look
they
old
look
school.
Aborigine, like kind of hard face, like
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That look, and I was trying to explain to Khan that Aboriginal look, yeah, is what they're saying is old us. You know what I mean?
do
It's
you think
like
that's what humans look like back in the day? They look like monkey people. Like, come on,
some
man.
of them, yes.
Nah, man.
Even
Adam look
amongst
like
the
a proper
Khoisan.
Adam look like a
Hold on.
proper dude, bro. I
Right.
don't.
So this is the later mixes, right? That we're talking about because we're here as well, also looking smooth, descendants of Adam or that level of being, or when it got to that stage of, yeah, listen, some tribes just mixed together and smoothed each other out. If you got Nilotic looking on one side, you know what I'm saying, and then you've got
The
pygmy
mix
and
up is bad.
thing, you put the mix together, boom.
Oh my
Eventually, you
gosh.
get some smooth niggas. You know what I'm saying? Some smooth tribes, some coarse
Yeah, but Michael,
tribes,
do you
and
think?
some
But
smooth
hold on, Michael. Do you think that smoothed
ones.
out is like a white not what what's it called? White supremacist kind of like thing that like our features are smoother, therefore like we're younger or whatever, like
No,
we're more evolved. Because the
I
white,
think that
I'll tell you why, Michael. Because the white man will say like, oh, the Caucasian is more evolved because he doesn't have a big nose and big lips and he's more smoothed out and like that's the same kind of way you're saying it.
but
Like,
that's
oh,
a no, man. That's a Nilotic look. Like you can't tell us
nah,
any
man.
look that Europeans have got is originally European. We can give you that in Africa, anywhere you want to go, any nose you want to think, any type of look you're trying to say, we got you. Yeah. So don't. We're not going to play that game of actual phenotypes and all of that. You looking European? No, it can only come after. 'Cause every type of phenotype is within Africa. If we still got Aboriginals who live off the coast of Africa and all of this Guinea, and they even used to live in Nigeria before the Yorubas and thing run them out. You get what
Why
I'm
did you
saying?
ram
In the
them out?
time of
Why
the
did you
Knox.
do that?
I don't know. It's my ancestors. I can't tell you why.
It's
You get
racism,
me?
man.
No, but what they said they made a point and said they didn't breed with them. But when I look at some of my uncles, I say, nah, I don't know about
they
that.
look a bit pygmy-ish.
Nah, I'm talking like big, like they got big ridges, but man are 6'5" and that. Like, what are we doing? Extra dark, shiny skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not like
Wait,
me.
what's that? What's the average height in you like the Yoruba tribe? Is it like 6 foot?
I can vary. I would say like 5'9", 5'10". I
Because I've
know it
seen
can
some of the
vary. It
uncles.
can vary.
They look a bit like 5'10" or something. Like no, not super tall. You know what
Yeah,
I
a
mean?
lot of them. Yeah, but we got tall ones as well, giants.
But what, is this a new thing though? That's what I'm asking. Like the tall thing.
No. Many of our great ancestors were depicted as giants carrying tree trunks and all of that. You can go
Yeah,
to
but that's
certain.
mythological. That's mythological. Come on,
No, we
man.
don't do mythological. We
Carrying
do
tree
a little
trunks,
bit.
Maki.
We do a little bit magical. Like the story might be magical,
Oh
but we
my
never
gosh.
do myth.
So you
We don't
believe
do
this
myth.
guy was carrying tree trunks?
Bruv, they got an actual statue of a man carrying a tree trunk. Two of them. Like one over his shoulder and one under his arm. Like, yeah.
Come on, man.
So it's
Stop
an
it,
actual
man.
statue. It's not even like I can't even think it's 3D.
But you
Do
know
you get
how
what
people
I'm
can
saying? Like,
maybe there's a meaning behind it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like maybe it's not literal. You
yeah,
know what I
the
mean?
meaning is the man was bigger than a fucking tree trunk. That's it. Yeah, that was it.
It's like
No
the one
more,
when
no more
Nimrod is
less.
holding a lion. Like that might be
Mm.
metaphorical. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think so. Because if we're saying that there were giants and all of that, and their ancestors were giants and thing, there should be no doubt that they would have been that big. You know what I mean? Able to grip a lion and give it, put it in the headlock. You know what I
Maybe it
mean?
was a
Maybe
little.
that's
Maybe it
how
was
you
a
get.
cat.
Maybe that's how
Maybe,
you get them in the ark,
Yeah,
even in
wasn't
the first
Nimrod
place.
like really big?
maybe
Huh?
maybe it was a cat.
Making that
Nah, it looks
lion
like a
look like a
lion, man.
pole.
Come on.
Okay, but you know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's metaphorical. I don't believe that's a literal lion that he's
I
carrying.
don't know
And I
why
think
either.
no. Do you know what it is? It's to show his dominance over the wildest beasts. It's metaphorical, man. I don't think
Where's the
it's
lions in
literal.
the Middle East now?
They extinct. The Barbary lion used to exist
Right,
in the
right,
Middle
right,
East.
right, right. So there's no lions. So like that we're showing like way back. This is African shit
See,
though.
look at that one. Look at that one. That's a bit. See, that's a real picture. That makes
Hmm.
sense. That one makes sense.
Whatever. Huh? I'm just saying,
So
like they're
I
African
am
lions.
like
Are
a
they not?
lion.
They're not Asian lions. Yeah, decrepit and and shoddy, shitty
nah, the
mange
Asian
and that.
lions are whack. I'm like, from the
Whack,
Asian
man.
elephants, the
I
Asian
remember
lions,
I
everything
said
Asian
it
is a
to
whack.
Raj, and he went and researched it and came back
My
and he said,
tempting poor Asian.
boy, your lions, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the African
The
lion and the
Asiatic
African
lion.
elephant, yeah, it was dead food. It was like,
Look
bruv,
at
you look,
that.
why is your lion look so
Why
weak?
is he hunchback like that? Why does he look like he's
Yeah.
in his elderly?
And then
Like,
when
what's
you show
going
an
on?
African lion, it's different stories. Like,
It's
oh
different story,
shit,
bro. The proper mane and
size,
everything,
Indian elephant and all that.
full grown.
That's not an Indian elephant. That's an African elephant. Just been away from home for a while.
They
These
probably
lions
just
look like they're sad.
they'll always look sad, man, because they're trapped in these cages.
Nah, I hate that shit, man.
I hate it as well, man.
If I was ever in power, but I would abolish all zoos.
But how
You
do
wanna go
kids learn
to a
about
zoo?
animals?
Huh?
How
Look
do
at
kids
that
learn about
terrible.
animals?
Is that the India one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or the Africa one? Which one
that's
is
the
it?
Indian one. He typed in a poor Asian lion.
Must have poor, you know.
I'm all right, racist, man.
That's a butcher pass line. Mad.
Should have put Indian lion and then now put African lion and it's different
Oh man,
levels.
look at it. It's even got alopecia. Look at his hairline. It's gone dark. Look at the lion's hairline, bro. What?
Yeah.
Nah, look at that. Look at that full mane and compare
No,
that to
it
the
looks
Look at
Asian
that
like
hair.
Asian
the
lion.
Wow.
nose, dude. It
Look at
looks
the Asian
sad.
Say
lion's hairline,
wallahi,
bro.
the lion was balding. No
Look
way.
at the lion was balding. That lion's
Receded.
got that G.
Receded.
It's got alopecia, you know.
The look of
That lion's definitely from the east.
Oh,
There's no
look at the
hairline, bro.
mange on that. Look at the mange on
Bro,
that. That's
there's no
terrible, man.
hairline, bro.
Suffering.
Look at that.
Look,
They
sad.
look beat up. How's
Sad,
that
man.
lion and it
Telling
looks
you,
beat
bro.
up?
But
It's
even
just
the
away
Asian
from home.
elephant, you compare an Asian elephant, yeah, to an African elephant, it's just uncomparable.
It's not the same
Bro,
It's
thing,
not the
man.
this
same
looking
thing, bro.
sad.
It's not
Like,
the
come
same
on.
thing. It's like, but you know
It's
their
a baby
family.
thing, man.
Like, so even if the animals are similar,
Look
you
at
get
that.
me? We can say
It's
yeah,
got
they're
it's got
family.
it's got eczema and everything. Eczema and
Oh,
everything. Look at that.
fuck's sake.
Said the lion's
Yeah.
got psoriasis.
Yeah.
Look at that. And look at the African
Who said
elephant, bro.
that?
It's not even
Lion.
comparable.
And why's
No.
the elephant got two coconuts on his head? Someone thumped him.
Look at that thing, bro. Massive tank. Look at that.
That's my African.
You call it a
elephant.
tank or trunk?
Proper elephant, you know. Proper
That's
thing.
it up.
You called it a
Proper
tank.
thing. Don't play. Yeah, it's a tank. You get
It's a
me?
tank.
I
I thought it was a
remember.
trunk.
Bro,
I
what's his
remember
name?
that
What's the name of that general,
the
Michael?
Indians was beating up
What's the
Alexander the
name of that
Great with
general?
elephants, with their weak elephants. Imagine what Africans was doing. Hannibal.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hannibal.
Imagine
Yes,
what
Hannibal.
Hannibal was
Imagine what
doing with
Hannibal was
proper
doing. That
elephants.
was the tank, the ancient tank.
Proper elephants, like yeah,
Yeah. Do you guys
yeah.
remember the story about the elephant in Saudi? Yeah.
What
Mhm.
happened?
No, back in the day, the story, the old story.
What happened?
Yeah, the Kusheric, no, the Nugus went to Saudi Arabia with a lot of elephants and tried
Really?
to. Yes.
Are they still there?
When the birds or something would like
Yeah.
something like that.
The story about
Yeah.
the field in Arabic. Yeah.
Are they still
And it
there?
makes sense. It makes sense that how the elephants got to India. You get me? It makes sense. Like Africans went there, Kushites went there, Ethiopians went there. Like yeah, like the stories are just endless. So it makes sense that men are traveling and taking elephants on boats and stuff. Like yeah,
Yeah, man.
I need my creature comforts.
Yeah, but
And
why
it's
are they losing their hairline though, Max? What's happening though?
No, because they've
The
been here
elephant.
for a long time.
It's seen too much problems in it. I want to go back home, you
Oh,
know.
are you talking about the
They've
Kushites
been
in
there.
Zulu?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about
about
the lion.
India.
Like, why is the lion suffering though? Like, why is it losing
Because
its
like,
mane?
bro, it's thinking about Africa, bro. It's like I can never go back home.
India's
Yeah.
long since been pushed out, bro. Not
Is
pushed
it
out
is
anymore.
it the diet? Like, what's making the lion look timid? Like, it just looks timid, man. I just
Bro,
don't.
them lions are like, I want to go
Yeah,
and beat it up.
no.
Why do Asian lions look so broke up?
Bro, Asian elephants and Asian lions, they both look broke up, bro. I don't know why. Every single time. And it's a small, you know, it's smaller than an African lion as well.
Of course, I've seen it. Boy, anyway.
But a
Fucking
tiger,
David
though,
Gordon Grant with
I'll rate
No,
Asian for the
no,
tigers,
yeah,
though.
the tigers,
Yeah,
they
the
have.
tigers
Tigers are
are
no
bad,
joke, fam. I rate Asian for
Mm-mm.
tigers, though. I can't lie.
But would a tiger survive in Africa? I don't know.
Maybe not. Maybe, I don't
Which one
know.
is bigger though, the Chinese tiger or the Indian tiger?
I think maybe the Indian one.
Probably
No?
Chinese.
Really?
Probably the
Just look
Chinese.
at
You
the
probably.
look at the normal tigers they have, and it looks weak, bolden. It's game over, man.
Tigers are no. Tigers are so scary, bro. They're no joke, man. They're no joke, man.
Yeah, if they terrorize your village, it's peak.
Have you seen the videos of tigers chasing people on motorbikes in India?
Yeah, man. Bro, they even have you seen the ones with the little monkeys and they're grabbing the little girl?
I'll send you the video. Actually, this is the guy going to get pizza or something, get some groceries, and this tiger just comes out of nowhere on the road and starts chasing them, bro.
Axel, in each city of India, there's
Scary,
an animal
man.
just abusing someone. It could be a lion, it could be a cat, it could be a monkey, but they're always doing a madness.
Yeah, they deserve it. You're right. They deserve it, man. They're abusing animals over there. Have you seen those elephant things when they're hitting them and everything, telling them paint this and do this?
They tell an elephant to paint.
Yeah, they're trying to abuse the elephant so he can paint.
Imagine having this thing.
This one,
behind you.
if it
Can
grabs
you imagine if
you're
you're just riding a
finished.
bike, not even a motorbike, just a normal bike?
You're riding a bike. How the hell are you gonna go run away from
There's
a
no
tiger?
yo, and that thing was wanting to eat you. It wasn't even like trying to run away. That thing wanted to get you, bro.
Yeah.
Even
Mad.
the way it ran, zigzag.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, we're not
He's trying
ready,
to-
man. We're not ready for nature,
them
bro.
out of it.
Imagine if you were in the
Just trying to
jungle with a
get you.
spear, bro. You're not ready. You're not ready, man.
If I see that, I'm gonna spear myself, bro.
You-
Because why
You're gonna
waste my time?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. These things are no joke, man. Imagine a bear. Like, bro, imagine being in nature, man. Imagine trying to sleep at night when these things are outside.
No, bears
They're hungry
definitely
and they bump into you.
something you don't want to come
Bruh.
across.
Nah, you don't want to come across a bear or a moose. Trust me.
A moose? No, I want to come across a moose. I want to eat it.
No.
Get it?
No, no,
You
no,
can't
no,
kill
no,
a
no.
moose
Bro,
like
you
that.
know
It's
how
not that
die
easy.
docile?
in front of a
No,
It's not that
moose.
easy, bro.
Trust
A
me,
moose
you
is
don't
not that
docile.
easy.
A moose is docile.
No, it's
What is
not
it gonna-
docile. It's
Yes,
actually
it
aggressive,
is, bro. What does a moose
All
do?
right, look it up, bro.
Are you
Bro, a
mad,
moose.
Yeah,
Oh
they'll
my
Zulu?
fuck you up, bro. They'll
Bro, I've
mash
seen
We
you
have
up.
people hunt
big
mooses.
ass
Those things.
rules when we see moose on the street, man. No, no.
Moose.
No, Axel, a moose is like slow and sloppy and dopey. It's dumb. It doesn't do anything. You can easily kill a moose.
Listen, they're about 500 kilos. Are you mad?
Okay, but it's like saying a cow. It's just a big animal, and you just shoot it. It's
No,
dead.
no, no, no. Have you seen them horns?
Oh yeah,
Them
yeah,
horns,
yeah. I've
yeah,
seen the
remember, it's weird antlers, bro. Like, by the
Mhm.
time you try to stab it, you'll get stabbed.
Yeah, but that thing ain't running. That
Exactly.
thing ain't running fast. That's not chasing me
you
though.
fucking with that.
They're used. Yeah,
Look how
exactly.
big that is, bro.
That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he's backing down now.
That's
But
not
they're
real, bro.
used. They're used, though. They're really
That's
used.
not.
Come on,
That's not
Zulu.
real.
I'll give you a
I've just
kitchen
seen
knife
this
in
one
it.
the
You
other
go
day,
bring us
look,
food in it.
This ain't real, yeah?
That's not real.
This is not real now.
That's not. Why
No,
is the
this
car
is
going
real.
backwards?
This is the
Yeah.
real, though. They're
Why is the car
used.
going backwards?
Because he wanted
He's
to look at the
fucking
moose.
looking at the moose like with the blood.
No, this guy
Nah, that's
is
fake. That's
suicidal,
CGI.
though.
That's CGI. That's
CGI.
That's CGI,
How's the
man.
CGI,
Come
my
on,
guy?
man.
No, it's not
Look at
CGI,
that, bro.
Zulu.
Yeah, you're
Look
gonna
at
roll
that.
up on the moose here. You're gonna kill that.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
I
That's
like to
huge.
see
I'm
you
not
try,
gonna lie.
man.
That's huge.
Doing that.
But you can feed a whole village with that, though.
Look, man, bigger
Easy.
than the
Big man
car.
thing.
It's much bigger than the car.
You can feed a whole like 30
Look at
people.
it. Look at this cunt. You
No,
can't
it'll
Mm-mm.
fuck you up, man.
But you'd
And
rather
he's
have this
violent.
over a bear, though. I'll tell you that.
No.
Nah, I
No.
don't know.
What?
No.
What?
mate.
Mm-mm.
Not trying to get
This
in the
over
way
a
of none
bear?
of them.
Nah, I'd
These
rather fight
ones
this.
can
I'm
crush the
fighting this.
whole damn
Thank you,
car.
stop. I'm fighting this, bro.
I'm fighting this. I ain't fighting no bear.
I'm
This
fighting no
thing is
bear.
intense.
Nah, you guys
Oh,
need
nah,
to
look at
Whoa,
the
look how.
kangaroo. Nah, look at the leg.
Whoa. Oh, okay, I'll
Nah,
take that back.
nah, that
Yeah,
moose is nah, that moose is roided up, man. Nah, it's roided up.
see our
Royce.
Oh,
Look,
Boris to a boost. That would be brilliant. Can we forest.
Nah, I think the problem is you guys are thinking this thing is just gonna charge at you. They don't just charge at things, you know.
Yeah, but
they
not the
do.
bears.
They don't, man. They only do if
They
you're
do,
threatening
man.
them.
They
If you
charge at
threaten
each
them,
other. When
This
they
thing's
fight, they charge at each other, man. So like they do. They're aggressive, man. They'll knock over your car, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
The knock
Yeah.
off, the kill the whole damn car.
Bro, when you driving in Scandinavia, there's signs that say
See,
watch out for
look,
these things,
Yeah,
man.
get on the
that's what I'm
beaches.
saying, Subzilla.
Yeah,
Get on the
I've
beaches.
seen a whole fucking family pass through me in front of the car. Yeah, I was dying. I was almost trying. No, I didn't
It
even know
only
what to
takes
say.
one family member to say, "Look at that."
Okay, but to be fair, I could just climb a tree and I'm
It only
sound.
takes
But with
one.
a
I'll
bear
be
can
shit.
climb a tree, a bear can move down the tree. Like you can't avoid a bear, man. You can avoid a moose though.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't avoid a moose.
Oh shit! You don't want to be involved
Moose
in that
can.
one.
Look,
Ooh.
So you think this
I'm
thing
gonna,
can chase me though if I'm running at full speed?
bruv.
Yeah.
If it's running at full
But
speed,
these ones are
you
small.
can't
Look at
outrun.
No,
them.
but look
They're
how long
just
the legs are. This
babies.
thing is slow and big. It's sloppy. There's
No,
no
no,
way.
No,
these
man,
small.
they're
No,
beefing,
these
bro.
ones are really
You are
small.
such a sick man.
You don't want to be in the way of that.
Nah, that does. Yeah, how fast does a moose react? Oh, 56. Oh shit.
That's like 30. That's like 30. Now you're
Wow.
fucked.
Yeah, that's like
You're
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
That's 30 miles per hour, bro.
Usain Bolt is only 20,
even
right?
at, even
Usain
at
Bolt
your
is 20.
fastest,
This is
Oh
like
my
30 miles
gosh.
per hour, man.
even at
You're
your
fucked.
even
Yeah,
at your
yeah,
fastest,
that's
bro,
true.
it's
That's
got
true. I
you.
take that back. I take that back.
Mad.
I take
Crazy,
that
isn't
back. I take that back.
Wow.
But why are we
These
so
men are
slow
just.
though?
Hmm?
Why are we so slow?
Two legs
Well, I
versus
don't
four.
know. Four, yeah, and the amount of muscles that I saw on the moose's legs was mad.
Yeah, but 27 is slow, man.
If he was to barge you, you're done out here, bro. Like,
If it was too
All these
quickly,
other
you're turning
animals are
into a
faster than
vegetable.
us, you know? It's nuts.
Hmm?
All these other animals are faster than us. It's like we're the slowest, we're the weakest. The only thing we have is intelligence. That's it.
no, that's mad.
Oh,
I
this is
think
in Canada, yeah.
overpowered.
I would definitely shoot a moose though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Shoot on me.
Yeah,
I want to shoot. I want to shoot a buffalo.
moose hunting, Zulu. Come over here.
Yes, man. I need to shoot a bison as well. I want to
Oh my
kill a
god,
bison.
look at this question.
A moose is more dangerous than a
Although
bear.
moose
No
are
way. No way.
They pose a greater threat because. Whoa.
More dangerous than bears in terms of behavior. They pose a greater threat of injuring you simply because of their population size.
Jeez. Moose outnumber bears nearly 3-1.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, but that's more food. That's good.
Wounding around 5.
Bro, you're moving to a moose, man.
Bro,
I
all
lie.
you need is a sharp spear.
Zulu's
You
trying
aim
it,
it for the
Marco.
neck.
Zulu's
You aim it for
trying
the
it,
neck
man.
or the heart. You throw that thing and it's dead, bro. Easy.
With what? A gun?
Africans
A
Now he
like
said
rifle?
the spear. He said the
Yeah,
spear.
look.
One
bro,
spear.
bro,
Yeah.
It's gonna
Maki,
hit the
What
moose.
we're
spear is
African,
gonna
Maki. We use
pierce through
spears.
Yeah,
that
I hear
skin,
you.
Zulu?
That's
Come
gonna
on,
make
man.
man angry. It's just gonna piss it off.
Bro, where I'm from, they
I
hunt.
lie.
You
Bro,
need
where
a
I'm
big
from, yeah, they hunt
40,
giraffes.
50 cal.
Maki, where I'm from, they
Mm.
hunt giraffes with spears, bro.
But
Like,
giraffes
wow.
don't do nothing, bro.
A giraffe is
And
nothing.
what you have to hit it down with, bro,
You
you
can't
ain't
do
gonna
nothing.
want to eat it after that. You get me? You have to blow a big hole in it. Like,
Do nothing
yeah.
to a buffalo.
Well, you think some poison dart or something? What?
Nah, no way.
What?
It's
Them
not
man are
even a
climbing the
I'm
next
telling
moose
you.
and start beating on his head.
Arrows, all of that ain't working. Ain't working.
Nah,
on
you have
this.
to use your human intelligence, dig a pit. You know what I mean? Like do some
Bro,
fire.
you're acting like one spear in the
We
right
say he
spot.
drops the pin, we start
You
shanking
guys
it.
are acting like
Yeah,
one
you could
spear.
shank the
No,
bastard down while he's in the hole. innit?
but Vic, you're acting like one spear in the right spot ain't gonna do the job.
Now, of course it
Nah,
will
it
do it.
ain't.
But you
Nah.
got like one in
How do
how
you
many
know?
chances to dash it?
You don't have
How do
a
you
little-
know? Man's got horns and that. Like, what are we doing? He's gonna be aiming down. You're gonna hit him in the horn at the back. What do they call it? The spine or whatever. Like, bruv, that look like a
You
hump
say
or something.
someone might
Bro.
miss
It'll
and
mess you up.
anything runs away. Oh my
You
god,
might
look
have
at
to
that.
shoot. You see, you have to shoot.
Apparently
Man's
this
got
meat is
birds
not
on his
nice.
back.
Apparently
He
the
ain't even
wild
moving.
buffalo meat is not nice. It's very tough and pungent. It's very gamey.
These things are
And-
super violent. I've watched a recent documentary about them. They're super violent. They have crazy
They're just
memory.
dead.
There's nothing you
Oh
can
my
do.
gosh, that thing just died
Yeah,
instantly.
you have to use the gun. You have to use the elephant gun. You can't.
That thing just died instantly, bro.
They remember you and shit, and they come for you in groups. And you can't climb trees.
They go and get the mandem for you, you know.
Yeah,
Mad.
you can't climb trees and get away from buffaloes. They'll come back for someone if like you're going after a herd and you single
That's why I
one out.
said. That's why I said gorillas.
Gang, gang,
Gorillas.
gang.
gorillas know themselves. That's why they up in the rainforest and that, because they
Yeah,
can't be out on
buffalo
the,
meat is not nice.
they can't be out on the savannah with all these big boys. You know what I mean? They'll get mashed up.
It smells like
You know
shit.
what I'm saying?
Buffalo meat
That's the
smells like
saying
shit,
that.
man.
35 miles per hour
The only thing I'm
with his
thinking about
brethren running at
Buffalo
you is fucked.
is Simba's father, Mufasa, dying.
Oh, Mufasa's
Yeah.
dead. Yeah, man. That
Yeah,
was so
Mufasa
sad.
The
dying
only
The
way,
now.
buffaloes
That was so
the
sad.
only way to stop it dead is to shoot it in the
In the
brain.
brain.
Straight.
Mad.
Mad. In the brain.
So imagine a moose. Smart.
Nah, you know what? I take that back.
See?
Nah, Moose,
I
Moose
take that
is
back
stronger
still.
than
I
these
take
guys,
that.
though.
He could
These
probably
guys are
survive
Nah,
one or
nah,
two
bro.
spears.
Hold this spear, and go hunting in it. Bring us one back home, man.
That's
Do you
true.
know what
I take
though?
that back.
He says that I always had that ambition, you know. I always had that ambition to go out and take a buffalo's life and share it amongst my
No,
people.
that's
And
mad
go
thing.
Take
That's
crazy
man to
mad
for
take a
thing.
buffalo.
buffalo's life.
That's mad.
Yeah, but like
It's either
in a
the
man
buffalo's
way.
taking you or you're taking the buffalo.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah, I know, of
European
course,
man
yeah.
stuff.
way. We
That's not
team up.
African, man.
Yeah, but
We don't do
Europeans have
that.
this
We
lust for
kill
going
to
to kill
eat,
animals,
No
man.
Yeah.
They
my
gun,
love to kill
brother.
animals.
We kill
no
to
gun,
eat.
no
Africans don't do
poison.
that.
Mm.
We don't kill
But
for
see, they don't
trophies.
eat
If it's
the
not food, if it's not
buffalo.
if
No, we
it's
don't
not
kill for
food,
trophies stuff. We
yeah,
just
we
kill
don't
to
kill
eat.
for like
These men
Oh
go
yeah.
to
no,
shoot
it's true.
dogs
It's
That's
true.
for
just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
take
pleasure.
we
pictures.
use
Come
every
on.
part of it, but like
These
to
guys
do
will
it
go and kill a
like
rhino just to take a picture.
after
Yeah,
go
but
swim off
we
Yeah.
are no
gun.
pussy
European
shit.
way.
Yeah, when you're 13 in some tribes, you go and kill a lion, man. Like if you want to test your metal, you know what I'm saying? You can't
Yeah, the
even
Maasai
become a
tribe.
Maasai warrior without
Them
killing
men
a
are
lion,
nuts.
and
Man. Them men
that's
love to
real
some
beef
nuts, you know.
with something that could kill you. Like that's
And they,
real shit.
and they love
You know what I
blood, you
mean?
know. They, you know, they drink cow's blood and all. These guys are nuts, you know. Those Kenyan people, they're nuts.
Yeah, they're definitely old school.
Initiation rites, yeah. Mm.
See, I wish I did my initiation, man. See, all this westernized shit. I never even got to do this, you know.
Hmm.
You know, you're supposed to get circumcised in a special way in my culture. Like, you're supposed to
Firing cattle, bull
Right.
jumping.
you're supposed to go to the
Rock like.
Sangoma and get circumcised.
Mm.
I never got that,
Lucky.
unfortunately.
Good
Female
thing it weren't
circumcision.
Credo.
Oh,
Yo, roll up,
Yeah, because
roll up.
Credo will be
Wait,
cooking up
wait.
someone's
Roll
dead.
up.
You know when he cooked up someone's arm, he'll be
Wait, wait,
cooking
wait,
up
wait,
some
wait. Yeah, let us not. Wait then. Let us read it.
in the Middle East. Oh,
Nah. It was actually the Egyptian practice.
female circumcision. Yeah, you gotta do it,
Masai.
Axel. You gotta do it, man, for the culture, Axel. You have to do it.
Excuse me, Zulu.
Do it for a culture.
You have
Man
to do
talking
it,
about
Axel.
FGMs to me, yeah.
Oh fuck's sake.
Mm-mm,
You have to
My
put away this
God.
westernized
Do it for the
mindset.
vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do
You
it
have
for
to
the
do
vine.
the African way, Axel.
Yeah, the East African way. I know. I know better
And why
people
did they
than
put a
you.
picture of a guy and they're talking
Mm.
about?
I know
I
you
don't
look like
understand.
Stockzilla.
I don't know why he's making that face.
He looks like a
Stockzilla face.
Somali though.
Yeah,
I
he looks
know.
like your peep stuff. He looks like your
He
peep
looks
stuff. I won't gonna lie.
Stockzilla-ish. Yeah,
Yeah, he
He
does look a
Stockzilla.
bit
does.
Stockzilla-ish.
Yeah, yeah.
Bad hair
Nah,
day.
nah.
Yes, he does.
That therefore looks like
Mm.
that looks West African, man.
Nah,
Oh
fuck that.
wow, Fulani. He looks
That's what
Fulani,
we
innit?
did.
Man
Yeah,
said
maybe.
Fulani, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's only your people disguising yourself again. It's not it's mad thing.
What's up with this white paint though?
Yay.
Come on.
I'm actually 5% Masai, yeah, so I'm cool.
Wow.
Yeah, you
He
guys
claims your
drink
people.
blood.
You don't even know
You're on,
that
you're
yet.
on that
Drink blood,
country.
Yes, you do.
5.4%
Nah,
Masai.
man.
Leave me alone.
Them man drink blood, you know. I don't know about all that. And they put
She hasn't
discs in
even
there.
done her DNA, man. I don't even know what
Yeah,
she's
you ain't
doing.
DNA accent. You want to be European, man. Allow it, man.
No, stop it. I'm still my brother's sister, yeah. Leave it. Don't do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still you're still my youngest brother though, Zulu.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but Alex, how would you feel that if it comes back like 70% Scottish or something? Like, how would you
It
feel?
wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because I'm really light skinned. So.
Okay. So you
I'm
have to
not-
change it to like the Douglas or something. Your name to Douglas.
I wouldn't.
or,
No, listen. I wouldn't. What? What did you say?
Or some Scottish
You're
name or
violating.
something.
No.
I said Braveheart the Third.
Look at you guys. Stop it, man.
Man said Warwickshire. Who said Warwickshire? Sorry. Who said
I would
Wessex?
never admit it though, Zulu. If I was.
Who said
East?
You keep the shame to yourself.
Yeah. I will never. I said I was 5%
Anglia.
Ashkenazi,
Who
dude.
said
And
Northumbria?
you heard that one? You killed me off with that one. No.
Nah, honestly, there's nothing wrong with being European accent. Honestly, We're all God's children, man. There's
I
nothing wrong
don't
with being
look like
European.
a European. Maku, tell them, please. I beg.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just
Zulu
saying. There's
woke up.
nothing. No. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with being European. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
If Zulu found out he was 2% Scotch, I think he would cry.
I want to tell you this. I honestly believe I'm 0%.
No, stop. If he says it, I'm like 30%.
I promise you, yeah.
Ashkenazi.
My DNA will be
Ashkenazi, he's gonna
100%
die.
African, most likely.
He's gonna die. Oh my god, I'm really a Jewish,
I
not
look
an
proper
Israelite.
African.
Jewish, you know?
My DNA is 100% African.
You know them way there.
I don't
Have you
even
ever
get the
done
question.
DNA test for a Jamaican person?
Bruh, I think Lady Divine had some.
No. I did it to one of my friends, right? Nigerian.
No, Lady Divine had Neanderthal in hers when she tested it. Remember she came on the channel and she's like, she's got 3% Neanderthal or something. She was
Swear
like, what the
down.
hell?
Mad.
Bruh. I'm
What
not
are you
gonna lie.
saying,
I'll be
Vic?
pissed.
You're
If I'm
surprised,
European,
Vic.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
pissed.
ask her.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
pissed.
ask
I'm not
her.
gonna lie. I
She
want
says she has
100%
2%
African.
nature boy. Mad.
I want 100% African.
Well, me too,
3%
almost.
carbonation.
Well, we know that's not possible, Axum. So
No,
yeah,
I said almost, yeah.
no, it's not
Almost.
possible. It's absolutely not possible.
No, I was on. No, my brother was only 10% Arab, and the
What?
rest is Africa.
Arab?
10%.
Where's that coming from?
East.
But he's
Yeah.
a man, though. He's a man.
Come on, Maku. What the hell?
Yeah, that's true. You have different DNA.
No.
Yeah.
do your one,
of course, but you know.
So you
If your
might
mum
have
did
like
it-
more things. You might have more things on yours that he doesn't have.
If your mom did it now, it'd be different. It'd be definitely like more than the angle you should be going down.
Yeah, my mom probably North African.
I
like
need to
80%
do
or
mine, man.
something.
I'm gonna do my DNA thing.
Yeah, you're Somali. You're probably like mine almost. Stops.
You see how she's
I was
trying to latch
watching
onto.
one. I was
Why are you trying to latch onto everyone?
Wait,
Axum?
wait,
Allow
wait.
it, man. Listen, your accent. You're Ashkenazi Jewish, Axum. Allow it, man.
Yeah,
Hold
5%.
Hold on to
and
the
I was
to the
also
Khazars, man.
1% some Korean, Japanese.
You can't speak. You can't speak.
Ni hao.
Allow it, man. That's calm, man.
Oh shit, that's Chinese.
Come on, man.
Arigato.
I'm not gonna. But don't lie,
Mama
man.
said-
When you saw the
Mama
Ashkenazi Jewish, were you a bit gassed? Were you like, "Ooh, I've got a bit Jewish"?
No, I wasn't gassed, but I was
Come on.
42% Israelite though, and 21 something and North African, and some Nigerian too. Remember, Michael?
Yeah, that's your dad,
Oh,
though.
why is Michael gotta remember? Because he's Nigerian.
Yeah, that's your dad, though.
Obviously.
Oh,
I'm saying, what are you? You haven't done yours yet.
No, but if
So
I
what
do,
this
I
is
will not
myth.
tell you guys because you're gonna kill me. I know you.
No, I know.
You know what? I'm gonna do
Do you have
mine.
any Zulu DNA?
Mm.
I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna present
Do you
it
have
to
any
the
South
world.
African DNA?
If I have some South African,
Yeah.
no, nothing.
Okay. See, there you go.
What?
So European, man.
No, man, leave it.
Well,
Mad.
No, I was mostly shocked about the Korean Japanese thing, like 1%.
You got Korean and Japanese.
I'm telling you, one of your ancestors was like a samurai warrior or something.
What kind of? You got Ashkenazi Jewish. You got Japanese. What is going on, bro?
Your family was
All
around the
over the
world,
place.
all over the house.
Bruh.
Proper mixture.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
no,
kind of
the
see it in me too, to be honest.
It's Milli Vanilli.
No.
He's saying you got DNA. What
Oh,
is that? You Zulu?
Zulu.
Why did you what?
What in the Gillette is going on?
That's a proper Gillette.
That's Gillette, man. Gillette Plus.
No, Gillette with some.
That's Gillette Fusion.
Lots.
Yeah.
What the?
Did you have any Indian accent?
No, Zulu. Don't even try it with me, yeah? Big up my Indian brothers and sisters, but no, nothing. No Turkish, no Indian, no Persian.
You know what's mad? That in North Africa, they found some paintings on the wall where they're praying to like cows and stuff. And I was thinking, did the Indians get it from there?
I think so.
Bro, I know some
if you want to search up,
guys. No, listen, stop.
Paintings.
People saying that you guys have some cows painting, yeah?
Yeah, we do, yeah. That one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
You know,
saying.
there's some people in. I'm not gonna say the location in Africa.
Yeah, like I said, Somali. Exactly.
They put their face in cow how can I say this?
Oh, don't even say no. I've seen that
You've
thing.
seen that, yeah?
Zulu.
It's not my ends. It's not Maku's ends. So I don't know.
No, but it's more southern. It's not my either Zulu. It's more southern.
That's some Naloic shit again, man. I don't know what's up with them, bro. Like what? Like this man put cow piece in the hair. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know. It sounds Hindu, man. I don't know.
And cow butter. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
now we're gonna start with me. Now I know you're gonna start with me about
Butter in the hair, like that's for food,
yeah.
man.
See, I knew it.
Like that's for food. That's not for hair.
Butter it's good for your hair and your skin.
Well, that's crazy. I'm not buying it.
What are you on about, Trilla? What the fuck?
He wants to make you some curry, man. Like,
Nah, man, I'm free from.
he wants to give you some naan. He wants to give you some naan.
No, I'm gonna stick with my injera. Stop it.
Oh man.
The wickedest animals in East Africa.
Nah, hyenas are scary, man.
Yeah.
I saw a hyena when I went to Zim, you know.
Can't outrun them. They don't stop, do they? The Duracells.
And you know they got the hardest jaws.
Yeah.
Jaw.
Yeah.
It's crazy for a dog. Yeah. Not the hardest.
Fine.
Crazy for a dog.
But so this defeats the whole thing about all the dogs coming from wolves, isn't it? Because you got these weird dog kind of looking things in Africa, isn't it?
You know.
Because how can all dogs come from wolves when you got wild dogs in Africa as well? You know, there's actually wild dogs.
Yeah. Hello, wild dogs.
Yeah, how could every dog come from a wolf? Nothing.
All modern dogs are descendants of wolves, though the domestication may have happened twice. See, all dogs come from wolves. I'm thinking wolves aren't wolves aren't even African like that. Like, we have our own kind of canine. You know what I mean?
Kind of foxy kind of thing.
Like take that into consideration. Like don't
Yo,
just look at the European
do you hear me?
Yo, yeah.
Have you heard about this wolf thing? That the wolves can kill off jinns and stuff.
What?
Not really, you know.
Where's that recorded?
Bro, I heard that some hadith says that the wolves, like, you know, mess up the genes.
That's some Game of Thrones thing, but I don't mind.
That's
That's the
good,
case.
man.
I'm keeping like 3-4 wolves around me.
That's some good.
Oh, big up those. They were so beautiful wolves still. Yeah, I like the Game of Thrones. But yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a fox. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you have wolves in your country, Axon?
No, only damn hyenas. Oh, you mean in Norway, Sweden, Norway?
Oh, yeah.
Of course they do.
Yeah. Better of them.
Imagine chilling in the forest, you hear them howling. You're finished.
Oh, come on.
Get that guy.
We got foxes and wolves. Yeah, we do. We had some near me last year.
Yeah, but they talk about wolves, don't they? In the text. I know in Israel, the Israelites talked about wolves. They mentioned it a few times in the scriptures.
How tough Scandinavia is.
Greece, yeah, exactly. Romans, you know, obviously with the Romans. Yeah,
Romulus and Remus. And with the Scandinavians as well.
100%.
Yeah.
I was chilling in Sweden, right? And was it Stockholm? And I was at the park like, around in the mornings with my guys, right? And do you know what pulled up on us? A deer.
Yeah, obviously. Come on.
Deer.
Yeah.
Did you sniff it?
Bro, I was scared. I was about to tell my guys, yo, get ready. I'm about to run, man.
No, it's
the way to go home.
They don't do anything. They're beautiful stops.
That's such a white thing to say, Axel.
I know, man.
They kick you in the head and bang.
Look, that's a hippo. Oh, look at the beautiful hippo. Like, no,
put your hand in there.
So stop. You're from in Stockholm, yeah? I'm from the same neighborhood, almost like 45.
I was in. Where was I in? I was in.
Don't say Rinky B.
No. I went there though to see one of my friends because he fled England. It was Carl.
Huh? Carl,
yeah.
Akalla?
Akala? No, it's not Akala. I've been to Akala, and there's the Akala Mall and the Kista Mall.
Yeah. Wait, you know Stockholm really good,
I
yeah?
know, man. I know.
Listen, I know.
Well, a quick question. Why is there a location like where Somalis go though? Like, why is it?
You know what the maddest thing is? I only went there because one of my boys from high school, he's Iraqi and what was it? Iraqi and Iranian. He lives
Yeah.
there, innit? So I only went there for him. Like I have no family members there. So every time I go, every time I say I'm going to Sweden, like, what? You got family members there too? I'm like, no.
But Stockholm is like your second home, though.
But
for
that's where
Somalis.
things from, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Because people be giving me dirty looks there. I'm like, yo, what's going on? And my friend goes, yo,
That's
these
where
Somali people.
that's where El Caca's from, though.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you weren't going to visit El Caca?
Who's El Caca?
So wait.
That demon?
Huh? No.
No, El Caca. You know who El Caca is, man.
Yeah, don't try to pretend.
That
like
guy
you
is
don't
nuts.
know.
Yeah,
bro.
you know him.
That
We're
guy
very
is nuts.
good. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, he's
So
from Sweden. He's
are
a
you
Somali
guys like
Swedish.
are you
He's
guys
a
like
Somali
the
Swedish Birmingham type guy now.
Oh, are you talking about M-Stacks?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do you
Did
have
you
two
go and
names?
see M-Stacks?
I'm not gonna lie, stuff. At one point, I thought you was M-Stacks, you know, like early on.
Mm-mm.
I thought you like it was a different account or something.
Oh, no.
It sounded very similar, but then I noticed that now they're different people. One is more
Yeah,
funny.
Stopzilla got more jokes than them stacks.
Stopzilla is probably the funniest. Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
I would agree. Yeah.
Thank you. It's a lot of crafting.
Yeah.
This
And
funny out of
trolling.
nowhere.
Like the way you pissed off Khan that day, bro. I was laughing so hard. Fam. You were even like trying to be rude. Like you were literally just saying, like, isn't your grandma? You're like, isn't your grandma?
trying to back him.
And he got so pissed at you. I'm like, said, if you're right next to me, I'll beat you up, you know. I'm like, bro, where's this coming from? Like, what? And he got pissed at
What
you,
is
bro.
bad
for real.
energy?
I know he got angry when he swore on his kids. I was like, okay, let me just.
Like he proper
Get
got
mad.
angry at you, fam. Like, wow.
I
Like,
was
you could be
thinking
a
of the
proper
old-
good troll if you wanted to, you know. Like you could be a really good troll.
I know. Mona hit me up on it.
himself.
She said she wanted me to be a side man, innit? Can you train me in the altar, you know, the troll of, was it the art of trolling?
This guy, yo, Vic.
What is he doing?
What did you write? Is Dave Chappelle funnier
Stop
than
saying
Eddie
funny than
Murphy?
Eddie Murphy. Wow. Yeah, Eddie Murphy's lost his mind, you know.
Did he?
Well, where has he been this whole time? He's vanished, isn't it?
He vanished, but
When you have baby with Mel B, that's what happens. Huh?
He had a baby.
Oh, she had a baby for him, didn't she?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mel B.
Yeah, I remember that one. That
Yeah,
was
but
a
he's
mad
done no
affair.
movies or anything for a while now, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
He's
think
trying-
there'll be movies that you watch anyway.
okay, I'm gonna jump on my PC. Give me a sec.
His wife looks alright as well.
What way? Oh, his
Well,
new
she
wife.
kind of looks a bit. Actually, I take that back. I saw a picture and I was like, yeah,
What?
something's not right.
Bad
Something's not right
made
here.
some bad. What?
Something's not right in this picture. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
Mel B.
Something's not right with this Mel B. You know,
I thought she was white. How'd she get more lighter?
he just looks like a white person doing what blackface, isn't it?
Are you light skinned as this accent?
I'm lighter.
Damn.
Damn.
Hmm.
Where's the melanin? Oh, sorry. Let me
Mad.
mute the song.
So there's the melanin. No, many Africans look like accents.
Not in Africa, though, Michael.
Yeah, in Africa, man.
When it's sunny and hot like that.
I got
Nah.
aunties who are really, 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 really fair.
But they
it's
don't
just
stand
their
outside too
features.
long, though.
No, it's just their features are just like proper African. Like, oh shit, auntie. You know what I mean? But proper, super opaque skin.
Yeah, but
See
they
what I'm
put
saying?
they put sun
No.
cream, you know.
I don't know about sun cream. I'm just saying.
That doesn't
Some
have
of our people.
Zulu.
Wait, Axon, do
Some
you
of
put
our
sun
people.
cream?
Obviously.
No way, Axon.
No,
No
you
way.
shouldn't put. Why?
Ain't no way, boy.
Unless you're going
Ain't
to a
no
super
way.
hot place, there's no need.
You
to
know,
put sun
you know
cream,
that sun. You know that sun. The sun protector gives you skin cancer, man. Gives you cancer.
Does
man.
it?
Yeah, man. Look at
Yeah,
it.
some say that, but if I don't do it, I get like blisters. Not blisters, like pimples and sunburn and everything.
Damn.
Mm.
Can't you
Nah,
put
that's
mud
not-
on it or something? Just put mud.
Mud.
Yeah.
Not
What I
Scandinavian.
used
man.
to do though, I
Hold
used
on,
to
they're
do
gonna
olive oil.
section her off, man. You're deep.
Huh?
They're
There's
gonna
no, Michael,
section you. If
it
you
says
put a
there's
mud,
no
you go
evidence,
into the
bro. Look
grass
at
and
that.
you put a mud on your
What's
people,
that?
think you're crazy. They'll call police.
There is no medical
Yeah.
causes cancer.
That's
Man.
when they section you in it when they take you to
Laying there taking
the
some
crazy people
sun
place.
and mud.
I don't know what they're doing, bro, because they apologize for selling sunblock or whatever, suntan lotion or whatever.
No, I have
Yeah,
to
they
have
don't.
the SPF 50.
Yeah, they changed it up, Zulu. They don't
Yeah.
do suntan lotion no more.
Really?
Yeah, I have something from the
They
pharmacist.
they start using melanin factor this and factor 40, factor
Yeah,
50
yeah.
because they had to apologize for selling people these
How
what do
would
you
you
call it,
make it
suntan
darker then?
lotion.
How'd you make it naturally darker then?
What? No,
Is there
now they're
less
using
melanin?
melanin as it's in. They're injecting it. They're doing all sorts. Remember that
Yeah, but is
Russian
there like
woman with the melanin?
yeah, but can you train it to just get darker? Like if you've got that natural like gene in you, like if you have more sun time.
What did you just
They'll
say?
live somewhere like that.